a string of white lightning shoots out of the portal and kind of explodes in a ball of light.
Gandalf!
A small creature appears at that point where the ball explodes and kind of comes crashing to the ground.
Cool.
It's kind of falls down there.
Oh, that's so small. It's a lame little guy.
Good land.
He's back.
Yeah, so he comes crashing down to the ground. You see the bare arms of what would appear to be a human. That's kind of flesh color. There's some sort of design on it, whether it's tattoo or painting, you don't really know. It has a mask with kind of large feathery protrusions coming off the back of it. Carries a sword that's in an ornate little carved sheath. On his hip, it kind of gathers itself, spins around, and tries to move at Thanos. So moves around the portal.
That's the creature they're trying to...
I don't know.
No, he yells out, "Stupid creatures, have you any idea what you've done? You're playing with forces way beyond your reach, mortals." He holds his sword up and ready and says, "Cease this dark work before it cannot be undone." You guys didn't ask his name, but whatever. His name's Kuzi.
What's your name? We are not going to stop you from going through this magic portal.
Sounds good. You weren't really going to do it anyway. And he takes another step in. And he's done.
What's going on with these two, though?
They're fighting.
What, I mean, that's like an angel fighting a demon, and we're just like, okay, best of luck.
It's like Gandalf in the Balrog.
Yeah, but
exactly.
we're like in a third party.
Yeah.
Just watching them.
Yeah,
in the
like,
theater
what are
watching.
they doing?
This movie's great.
All right.
So
We got a new friend.
Koozie.
He's just like, I'm happy to be here.
you
guys are great.
Will someone ditch him into the portal real quick?
All right, so he's in the portal.
So he actually takes a dive into the portal. And kind of like with the crack and just a little tiny poof, the thing disappears.
Great.
We're in big trouble.
And the kid Uzi goes, "Son of a bee sting, they closed it." He then pulls out a whistle and blows it real loud and then takes off running. Jumps off the cliff there.
Kills himself.
It was Time Cop.
But say the ground starts to rumble and shake. A giant bright white light fills the sky, and a giant mass comes like crashing into the ground. You all go flying off. You're all prone.
This guy. Fuck you.
Laying down in pain. Smoke is filling. Basically, some object hit right here, created a giant crater in the earth, and the smoke is clearing.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
And I think that's a great time to stop.
Oh, shit.
Cliffhanger.
Oh my fucking god.
So none of y'all wanted to go through that portal. All right, we did it. Back for season 2 of Twits and Crits, right?
I have to ask you to keep the excitement level
Yeah, bring it back down, all
down a
right?
little bit.
Oh boy.
This isn't lost.
Yeah.
I mean, clothes. Talk for yourself.
Yeah, may I say Shuttlecock?
You want me to stand up?
Yeah, you're looking mighty fine there.
It's really hard to move. Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Check it out.
Oh, you can't see it, but my tail is curling underneath between my legs.
Shuttlecock is the hottest in the land. I think I could smell it. Dear God.
She's something.
Oh god.
It smells like somebody wrapped a steak in a garbage bag.
Well, yeah, so this is episode 1, season 2. I think we should just start with going back around real quick and introducing our characters and your names, starting with Grimo down there.
They call me Grimo Rufellow, G-Spot to my friends. I'm a guy from the Gyre. You all know the Gyre, where that's from. And I got caught up with this band of bafooks. And we've been fighting together ever since. Brother to brother, tit to tit, as you would say.
You don't have any tits.
Well, you know, I got two of yours.
My name's Shuttlecock. I'm a tiefling sorcerer. And yes, I am the hottest one of the group.
That's it. No one's going to argue there.
Hey, you put it on.
Good backstory.
That's all I need.
My name is Derek Benslord. I am a weapon for hire. I got into this mess when Miri hired me to perform some services for him, be kind of his muscle. Not that he doesn't have any, but come on, look at me.
Yeah, look at me too.
But then, we've kind of gotten all out of sorts, and I don't even know what's going on. I know you're probably thinking he's got leather armor on, but it's because I'm a barbarian. That's what.
We all look like things Liberace fucked. I'm Raxon Bardtooth. I am a human fighter. I wear a wolf upon my head. I guess it should be a helmet and or orc, but this is all they had on Amazon. That is a place.
I was gonna say,
the
yeah,
land.
you mean the Amazon?
Yes.
You also run afoul of a bit of a demon man.
Oh yeah, there's a demon curse in my family, but we have no time to explain that. But thanks.
No worries. Gotta catch people up, man. It's after a break. I'm Decker Rootkit, a cool dude from 1994 who, in the middle of a tragic lightning storm, was transported into the realm of Dungeons and Dragons. So I use my 1994 era tech to explore the world, and maybe I have a bit of a gamer complex in my head. Which, yes, is exactly like every other fucking show. Thank you for pointing it out.
Remember when Decker was so like coy about his backstory, and it's finally lightning storm transformed me into Dungeons and Dragons.
The year was 1994.
See, I think that's funny. No one else does.
I'm Miriadis Oprobbles. I'm a dwarf from the mountains.
You had to read the page.
Got all my details. I'm a paladin, and I am the chosen but somewhat reluctant leader of this ragtag group of folks.
I believe.
Here.
I believe Miri has the heaviest of all armor
Yeah.
of all of us.
You were bitching about the wolf,
Sometimes
but that
it appears
thing was
as though
awful.
Miri would fall asleep, but no.
His neck
head
is
is
just gonna
just
have problems. I
got
think that thing weighs about 20 pounds, so best of luck.
Well, right on. Yeah, my name's Dan. I'm the DM.
What's that stand for?
Short for
What's that
Danicus.
stand for?
Oh, Dungeon Master.
Danilonius.
The Danthology.
I like that you dressed up.
Yeah, in my costume.
It's Halloween
Sweet Halloween
today.
shirt. Oh yeah, we're doing this because this episode is supposed to come out on Halloween. Everyone's dressed up. Pretty awesome. If they didn't notice.
Yeah, sure.
Does someone want to kind of recap what we've done? Does anyone remember where we came from? I like it when you guys summarize. It makes it fun.
Okay.
Dan lost
I
his notes.
remember what happened, but do
started
you?
a dark and stormy night when a general
It was a day.
Freed us from the prison, right?
didn't
Well, I was
free
in
us.
prison. He freed me or something. I don't
Oh,
remember.
I didn't know
Yeah, it doesn't
that.
matter.
Yeah,
Spoiler alert.
yeah.
From
Long
something
story
that happened
short, we tracked down the dreaded Moondog brothers,
There you go.
Gone.
killed them, but there were bigger fish to fry because we soon realized at the top of this temple, some crazy general and his cronies were opening a portal to some other world, for all we know. So
Yeah.
our world as we know it is in flux. We could be facing the end of times.
Basically the point in a JRPG when it goes from small to big.
Yeah, you get to the second world. Also, opening this portal has also created some sort of roaming monstrosity.
That's right.
That we will very soon have to deal with. We're not sure exactly what it is. It's probably a hot chick in a battle bikini. Just throwing that out there in case.
Right here. You already got one.
Well, then we have Battle of the Bikinis, don't we?
Scratch each other.
Stay tuned for episode 3. Dan, you hearing me?
And
Yeah,
let us-
dude, I'm taking notes.
And let us not forget the harrowing tale of Saite.
Oh,
Oh yeah. He's in a ditch somewhere, dying of gangrene.
We'll find him.
Our brother, comrade, human cum receptacle.
You need a hole.
You got one arm and you're going to need to use it.
So last we left, we were all at the top of this spire, having
Yeah.
just seen a portal open and close.
Some sort of apocalyptic event had just occurred, and we
a
all
really
just kind of stand
condescending
there.
general
Yeah.
was talking down to us the whole
And
time.
a real attitude problem.
All right.
And that he wasn't as evil as he should have been.
Is that correct?
Yeah, pretty much there. You got it.
Did we see what transported and teleported in? Did we see that?
No.
They jumped in. And then it
Yeah,
closed,
the
right?
bad guys went through the portal.
There was-
Something came out,
something
maybe.
came out, yeah, but we weren't sure.
There was that crazy kid in the battle dress.
Oh, right.
The battle mask that was trying to stop them. Let's see, we got some sweet
You got
Napoleon
spider
art.
powers.
Whoa!
I definitely got spider powers.
Oh man, I don't remember.
I'm
him.
calling myself Spidercock from now on. By the way.
Sweet. So yeah, Kuzi popped out of the portal trying to stop the bad guys. Didn't really seem to do that.
Wow.
And then just as the portal disappeared, when Banos jumped through it, there was kind of this giant flash, this white light in the sky that blinded you all.
I remember that.
So you're all blinded. There was a massive impact to the earth, and you all kind of went flying through the air. Hit the ground hard. You're all in fucking pain. You're grabbing yourself, moaning, whatnot. So the smoke's kind of clearing around you, and I'll pull up a little. All right.
Oh shit.
So I don't know. You guys kind of flew around over here.
Oh, yeah.
And you should all be laid down prone. Yeah.
Grimo stood through the whole situation.
Yeah.
Landed right on our legs. His legs, damn it.
Should Shattercock be on top of Grimo? Yeah.
So you guys are all reeling in pain. You actually only have one health point now.
Oh wow.
That impact, whatever it was, sent you flying
Boy, oh boy.
Kuzi, the kid that had run up to the edge of the cliff, has run back. He blew a whistle right before you saw that big flash. He's kind of giggling and laughing. There's a giant spoon kind of swirling around him, giving him nuzzles like it was a puppy or something like that, flying around him. He's like giggling.
A spoon?
Giant wooden spoon.
Okay.
The end of the spoon is metal, though, and it's got these kind of little prongs at the end, like a fork.
Okay.
Some people call those sporks, but we'll call this one a spoon.
Not I.
So he goes, hey, Bojo, you're such a silly guy. You have a really weird form in this realm. And he's just, like as if he met his puppy. It's
one's
been a
Kuzi
couple of
around
weeks.
here?
He's going to be this little orange
Got
guy.
it, okay.
He's the one standing after the impact. So you guys are all on the ground, smoke's clearing. You hear him kind of giggling and playing with his giant spoon.
Okay.
Don't know what you guys want to do. You're all on the ground. Maybe you start to collect yourselves and stand
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna crawl over to Miri because he's next to me. Dude, are you okay?
I think so. I feel pretty wiped out from whatever the heck that was. Are you okay, Decker?
I don't know. Did it? We're still here, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. You see that? I'm motioning towards the spoon man. What do you make of that?
I don't know. Are we really seeing that? Because I don't know what to make of that.
Shit.
It's a
last time this
spoon,
happened. Last time this happened, I teleported. So maybe it happened again, or no? This looks like the same building. Fuck.
Wig. It's great. I love that wig.
We should hold on. We should go help these guys.
Yeah, let's see if everyone
Yeah.
else is all right.
And then, tell you what, I'll go check on them. You check on Shattercock,
Okay.
Grimo. They look like they're having a good time.
Shuttlecock, get out of my mouth!
Oh, man, what happened, Grimo?
Oh, I don't know, but this little spoon kid's dancing around. It's like the end of the earth as we know it, Shuttlecock. Hey, you spoon kid, what's some big idea here?
Oh, shoot, guys, I'm sorry. It looks like you got a little hurt there. I'm sorry. My buddy Bojo came in a little hot, landed a little hard there. Hope you're not too hurt or anything.
Well, I can't, I'm fine, but the lady here, she's a little under the weather after that.
No, I'm doing just fine. I feel a little hurt, but I feel like, yep, my top came off. It came right off. Grimo, can you, do you see that anywhere?
Miriatis, a little help.
I'm trying not to look, but it's kind of hard. And I'm like,
Based on your height, yeah.
let's just find the top. Maybe it's here somewhere.
If you just find it, like it was really, really small, kind of purple. If you find it, otherwise it's okay. No big deal.
Can you cover yourself in the meantime with your arms, maybe?
I don't really have anything. All I've got is underwear.
Just hug yourself.
All I've got is underwear.
Okay.
Sorry, Mary.
I'm trying not to look.
I'll go over to Raxan. Dude, are you okay?
I'm good. Yeah. My headache's gone. I mean, I'm still laying down.
Oh, sorry.
You don't control
Didn't mean
me.
to assume.
Power of Decker's words.
Yeah, I want to say, to be honest, this is the most rest I've gotten in the last week. This actually feels pretty good down here. Think we should move here?
Sure. All right.
All right.
Are you taking a nap? Good
Yeah.
looking out.
Go check on Deer.
Sure.
And I go back to bed.
Is he up and like moving?
Yeah, just in the midst of what you're doing, those guys are standing up and gathering themselves. They were knights, if you don't remember.
They were also
kind of
hurt.
bodyguards. They were hurt. Yeah, they're also at one health point. You would assume if.
Let's die them. They're not moving aggressively or anything.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, I'll go move on.
I mean, you're all pretty fucked up from getting thrown from whatever that meteor hit. The spoon. But so Kuzi goes, oh shoot, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really sorry. You're kind of hurt. Let me help out there. Kind of like cracks his knuckles. And he does a little verbal phrase and motions his arms, and kind of a huge gust of power sweeps out from him up underneath you all and heals you all. So you're all back up at full
Including the
health.
bad guys?
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you guys look pretty sweet. How come you didn't help out in that last battle? You look like you could kick ass, but you just kind of stood there when I was fighting those bad guys.
We really weren't sure what to do, and we seemed outmatched.
That's not true. I threw a javelin at some of them. I tossed a javelin at the general guy who went in the portal. We were fighting.
I threw an axe and just stuck in his armor, and it didn't even hurt him.
You jumped off down the mountain.
How do we know you're not the bad guy? What's on the other side of that portal?
Oh, it's the other side of the portal is a world or a plane called Lorida. Kind of a dark place, an evil place, full of sinister beings, demons, devils,
Well, what were you doing
bad
there?
stuff.
What were you doing there?
That's where I'm from.
You're from the sinister place of evil, bad stuff.
Correct. But
Sounds like Bafuk talks to me.
I'm kind of a patrolman. I keep the doors closed, shut, make sure no one's opening spaces between them, just like those bad guys or whoever they were did just a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you did an outstanding job with this one.
Yeah, sometimes I screw stuff up. I'm kind of new to this, trying to do better. Do you know anything about those dudes or what they were doing? Because I should probably go and stop them.
One of them was military. I know that much.
The other one was a drummer. Maybe they were in a band.
Yeah, he might have been in a band.
We'll just assume that we've all kind of gathered.
He kept asking for help. Like he wanted help bringing in a
You know-
being or whatever it was.
You should talk to these guys. They
like writing
they were the ones who were part of this, so you might want to give them a little shaky your patrolman's wand or whatever that is. Shake a spoon at those guys.
Yeah, to be honest, we were here kind of on I guess you could call it an assassination contract. And I guess we did
boy.
it. So we can just go, and go get paid, and you can deal with all this, because you got that
Yes,
spoon there.
That's my job.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bojo and I will probably take care of it.
great.
Well, hold on. I want to find out what's going on. What are you doing here?
I'm trying to stop whatever is going on, what this guy's doing. You guys apparently don't know what he was doing.
Well, you guys traded places, so now he's in Florida and you're here?
Yeah, he stepped through that door. I don't know where he is now, but I certainly got to go find him. And I could report back and let everyone know what's going on.
Well, how do we?
But
get
I don't know
there?
what I should do.
Why would
we ever
want to
wanna-
go to the
I wanna go.
place full of
I wanna
bad
go.
stuff?
I want to go.
Just for fun? You heard about the demons, right? The demons in the...
Grimo and I tried to go through, but an unseen force wasn't sure if we were going to make it through or not. But I wanted to find out what was on the other side. What was on the other side?
It was the plane that I'm from.
Well, how are you
Florida.
going to get back?
The evil one?
Oh man, there's doors, portals everywhere in this world. So I'm gonna go and try and find the closest node. I really don't know where it is. I have this little watch thing. He pulls it out, little watch thing. This kind of points me in the right direction. Yeah, this is kind of a big deal.
So what would happen to
I don't know
beings
what
like
to
us
do.
if we went over there?
Oh boy. Well, if you could fight your way out, you'd probably be okay. But you'd be inundated with horrible monsters, probably trying to kill you, steal your soul, suck your blood.
What possible reason would someone have for wanting to open a hole to that place?
Her name is Shattercock.
My guess, sir, is probably power. People that do this are looking for an advantage, dark magic, powers to control monsters, something like that. That's usually the case with these situations.
If my beady, too close together eyes do not deceive me, but there was a being unleashed upon our world as well, correct?
I honestly have no idea. When those doors open, few people can control what goes between one way or the other way, comes out, goes in. So who knows what came out of there? I honestly couldn't tell you.
The way Grimo sees it, there's some dastardly force that may be roaming the countryside, coming upon Jaya, trying to attack his mother and sister. Trying to...
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay.
But the way Grimo sees it, there might be some danger in our world
All right.
that could be upon us.
Hey, you two.
Yo, yeah.
Where do you guys think you're going?
We were just,
Spoon Boy, get over here. These guys
have a
have
spoon.
answers.
So you guys know what's up?
They were a part of this.
Yeah, so we're just bodyguards. We came along to protect everybody, to keep the general safe. Have no idea what the fuck just happened with this you and your spoon and all these people. We were really here to just keep down safe, make sure Banos made it. I'm really fucking confused, honestly, right now.
I say, language. There's a child, I think.
He's lying, Spoon Boy. I know what it's like to be a bodyguard. And bodyguards don't just have headphones on and then sit there and ignore everything.
No, we're
they
soldiers.
They can hear things that go on. If they've spent any amount of time with these people, whether or not they know what their plan is, they know what they were trying to do.
Really have no idea.
I say you
What were you trying to
intimidate
do?
them.
What were you trying to do?
I was keeping
I
I was keeping my general safe.
Do you want me to? I'll roll an intimidation check.
Do it.
Yeah. 18.
That's very
Flashing
intimidating.
flashing your
fuck.
boobs out.
18 plus 6.
Yeah, you still don't have a top on. I don't think.
You bet. That makes me even more intimidating.
Sure, the areola is so big.
Yeah. They get bigger when she gets angry.
So he has 18 plus 6, so it's
like the whole-
24.
Oh,
Jesus.
really balmy down there.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, you intimidate him.
What was going on? Why were they trying to open the door?
A glass in the background
Right.
shatters.
So all I really know is we escorted that drummer guy, the big red guy with the horns.
criminal?
He's the one. Yeah. So there was a prison break, right? There was a prison break. It was all a big cover to get that guy here and open that door so he and Down could go through it. What they were planning to do after this, I have no idea. I'm telling you the truth here. Our job was to keep everybody safe. All I know is they were going through that door. I know Down is some sort of revolutionary. He's trying to cause trouble in the Capitol. But much more than that, I couldn't tell you. I don't like to ask questions. I'm a soldier. I do what I'm told.
All this confusion, it looks like we're caught in some sort of Down syndrome.
Nice.
Can I get inspiration?
Yeah. I'm gonna motion to Spoon Boy, kind of. I'll just talk to him, kind of hushed tones, be like, so you know about other dimensions, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know about moving between dimensions, yeah?
Some.
You're
If
way
I were-
over there.
Hey, you know about
No, he's still whispering.
So if I were to describe to you a dimension, do you think you'd be able to find it and send somebody there? Pretty much me.
It would certainly take some resource management, some research, some books. I don't know. I'd have to go do some reading. But certainly, if you know where you're from, where you're trying to go, you can generally find a door there or some sort of magical practice that could open a door to that place. Some of these magics are forbidden, long lost.
Shit.
But generally, if you're
I think we can work out a trade here.
a trade, I don't really have much to trade.
You can use your weird spoon power, figure out where I'm from, and figure a way. Whatever that shit is, man. I don't know.
Well, my buddy Bojo here,
Yeah.
and the spoon flies up and it's kind of like hanging out next to him.
Whatever, man. Anything at this point. Bojo, sure. You know about this stuff. I don't. I'm trying to figure it out. But you're a lot. Clearly, you got a flying spoon, so you're in on the note here.
Bojo's awesome.
Yeah. So I figure, what do you want in exchange for you helping me get back to where I want to go?
Oh boy, see, I need to go and find out what these guys are up to, and then report back all of this stuff to the chief. I really don't have time to help you out, sir.
What if I helped you and then you helped me a little bit?
How are you going to help me out?
I don't know. I got all this cool stuff. Some of that's probably gonna.
Where?
Yeah, what are these things you have over your eyes?
Oh, those are. That's just, I guess, fashion. You know, I like to look.
Decker.
Look cool. What's up?
Show them what they do.
Oh, sure.
Show 'em
I
what they
mean,
do. Decker, do it.
I don't like to just do this for anybody,
What
but
was
check
that?
this out.
Oh, it's so cool! How do you do that?
These are
You can
sweet.
create fire.
Oh, true.
So as you can see, I'm a bit of a master of the arcane myself, but and I wield some pretty terrible power. That is true, but I don't know how to get back to my home, and that's what I would like your help with. But maybe I can give you some of this right here, help you out.
The weird goggle
Oh, this is
things?
just the start of
Do
it.
those protect your eyes from a blade or axe?
No.
What about a mace or a stone?
Hold on a minute. No.
What about a fist?
You have to check.
Fist, maybe. Maybe.
You want to try?
You wouldn't want to test me like that.
All right. I approach one of these guys with my arm around my new little brother, and I go, "You mentioned a node earlier. Clearly, we need to go to this dimension, which we failed to run through. In retrospect, I think we probably should have done it. Sorry, but how do we get to said node, and will you take us?"
So I'm probably going to set course west of here. I'm going to jump on my spoon Bojo buddy.
Didn't ask about your vacation
and
plans.
I'm going to go to the nearest giant city. A lot of times, big cities will have connection points, dimensional doors,
Brothels.
magical planes. They'll have access to all this stuff. So that's probably My little watch gizmo here is pointing west, so that's the direction I'm going to go and try and find the closest node.
Okay.
He turns to these guys. He goes, "What is the name of that general guy that you work for?" And they go, "I'm down." And he's just kind of like writing little things on his hands. He goes, "All right, thanks a lot." He hops up on Bojo, the giant flying spoon. He goes, "Thanks a lot, friends. Good luck." And he takes off into the sky.
Hey, Miri.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm having a little aside with Miri. If these guys were working for a revolutionary general, that means there's probably a bounty on their heads. They're probably wanted men, which means that wanted men can fetch a price.
Do they still only have 1 hit point? Oh, no, they're healed, right?
Yeah,
all
everybody's
healed.
all healed up.
Fuck.
Sounds like we're in the midst of a big government conspiracy. We got hired for something that was a cover. It sounds like the people we're working for may not even know about these guys. But I don't know. You want to take them down?
You want to take them down? You're the boss.
Well,
Push them down the mountain.
they look pretty strong, but it would be 6v2. I don't know. You just want to go right now, or should we try and rally the troops if we're going to do this?
There's no need to fight. There's no need to fight.
You guys want to come with us?
Oh, no, we should probably go catch up with our regiment. I know they were headed east when we came up here with Down.
Wrong choice.
Oh, come on.
So,
How big are her areolas right now?
Oh man, it's so huge.
Oh shit!
It sounds like
It's
a
basically
waterbed
the entire
anytime she
thing.
moves.
Well, if
There's
we
like one stripe of boob, and the rest
if
is
we
just
go with
areola.
these guys, will they fight alongside us? I mean, why would
They're
we?
criminals.
Are they? I mean,
soldiers.
aren't we?
They helped a fugitive
So did we.
escape.
We're working.
We didn't.
We're
No,
working. and
it
we
was
did
our job to catch the fugitive.
I mean, it just sounds like
Wait,
justifying it.
Was it?
Yeah, our job is to catch the Moondog brothers.
Yeah.
Killed them.
We killed him.
We killed them.
So
but
we
it turns
failed.
out the Moondog brothers were there to help escort another escaped criminal who loves to play the drums, who came here and then went through a portal.
Right,
So
but those
why
guys-
were they helping a known escaped?
No, they came.
Convict.
They came through the portal, didn't they? They were
No.
trying to stop him.
No, they came
I'm
with
lost
the
on the
general.
story.
Yeah.
I guess I'm lost too. I'm confused.
we
He was
can boil
glad.
this down really simple. We went here to kill 2 people, and we killed them. We should go get paid.
I do like that idea though.
And also, if we can kill these guys and get paid more, we should do that too.
New adventure.
Investigate and see. I think something came out of the portal, right? I don't remember what happened. What came out of the portal?
well, the little
that we
kid
saw.
came out of the portal.
Yeah, and then there was like
and Down was referring to some creature that was unleashed upon this realm.
Okay.
And he was pretty vague about it. So it could have been that kid, or there could be something else
So-
out there that's been unleashed onto the world.
If I investigate, do I see any indication of anything that came through that portal where it may have gone?
Roll.
They investigate. So 9 plus 3 for investigation.
Okay, so you aren't able to tell if anything came out of the door necessarily, but you do notice right where Banos was doing the ritual that created the door, he had 2 wands that were kind of floating and creating the door, and they're laying on the ground. Let's see, right about here.
Okay. So I'm gonna pick up one of those wands.
Pick up one. So one was greenish, one's bluish.
Pick up the bluish one.
All right.
Cut the blue one.
Do my eyes deceive me? They're too close together, but that's a physical thing. Teleport wand. This looks like a teleport wand, you guys. I heard about these in one of my books at the Shire. If I use this wand, I can use an action and expend 1 charge to instantly transport myself to a designated space within 100 feet of my current location. It's only got 3 charges, though, so...
It sounds kind of like Jar Jar. I can't put my finger on it.
It's definitely racist.
Yeah. Like I know I should be
racist.
offended, but I'm not.
Shadowcock, you want me to give you my wand?
Ew.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The wand of
teleport wand.
vibration.
I'll pick up the other wand and see what that one is.
Yeah, that wand can
we go.
extend 1 or 2 times a
We already
week.
have one of those.
This is the wand of boost. Apparently, if I wield this wand, I can use a bonus action to enhance a known spell. I'm able to cast at 1 spell slot level higher. Wow. Gaining any benefits that entails.
That explains it, Shadowcock. Ever since we've been close to this portal, I had this weird feeling like I'm powerful. Like I got this newfound magic. I thought it was because I'm hanging out with Decker so much and he's such a cool guy and being a wizard and all. But maybe I'm a fucking wizard too.
Hey, Dicker. Catch.
I I got magic now, is what I'm saying.
That was really out of character, by the way, catching it.
No, he's cool now.
I think I'm an
season 2, he's cool
arcane
now.
trickster.
So one of the soldiers goes, would you mind returning the property of our friends? We should probably confiscate that and return it to the military.
Now
I
we got a
believe
fight
it
on our
belongs
hands.
to the property of our military.
Yeah. Only we
when it
may
was
steal.
Stolen
You want it, you
by-
can come in here and get it, you big bafook.
Oh, I really don't want to fight you, little man.
Well, I guess then we'll see you later.
So they just kind of look at each other and lock eyes, maybe trying to communicate without talking, trying to figure
Remember,
out
my
what
top
they
is
should
still
do.
off. So
Yeah,
And
so-
I whispered your.
and yeah, both of their eyes kind of cut back to the giant nipples.
I'm so when he's doing that, I'm gonna cast friends on him. So yeah, it's all charisma checks directed towards your choice that isn't hostile towards you. So yeah, basically you get an advantage in all charisma checks.
That isn't hostile. What was that?
Yeah, provided they're not already hostile.
Okay.
are they hostile yet?
No, probably not. And they're close.
Agitated.
They're both like they're going to defend themselves. They're both ready to go, but
Yeah.
not really trying to start a fight because they're heavily outgunned.
And then it also says when the spell ends, the creature realizes that you use magic to influence its mood and becomes hostile towards you. So just so you're aware. And I
Okay.
dropped my wand. Hold on, I think I can get her up.
With their
He's not.
feet.
So he's
There
not
it
wearing
is.
pants.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Movie magic. Adam.
Yeah, that's straight up underwear down there.
It's a very big coat.
Dan,
That's not too straight
so
up.
should I surmise from the fact that that guy used this wand to transport that if I use the wand, it's going to stay in the place where I transported from?
I'm sorry.
So that guy used the wand to like open the portal and go
Yeah, he
through.
used a combination of magics and those wands.
So when he went through, he left the wand behind.
Yeah, that was part
So-
of his magic.
So I should assume then that if I use this wand, it gets left.
Well, he went through a dimensional door.
I see.
Since you're only going to be teleporting, what is it? Say like 100
100
feet.
feet, yeah.
You'll take that with
I
you.
take it with you,
Yeah.
or I can like choose, or it just goes with me automatically.
I mean, if you want to leave it, maybe you could, but I would say
Yeah.
it just goes with you.
Okay.
And since that's a new wand to you, you don't exactly have
Know how it works.
expertise over it. Maybe Banos has practiced with it, probably has greater skill with it than
Okay.
you, and it does a few different things.
Sorry, I was just curious about that.
I'll talk to the dude. Yeah. I'll talk to the dude, and I'll
I'm
be like,
walking away.
Yeah.
the guy I casted friends on.
I trip.
I'll say, like, look, let's be honest here. We outnumber you. We also just went through some horrible cataclysmic event. No one's gonna miss this shit. And if it wants to come down to a fight, you pretty much know how this is gonna turn out. So let's just do the harmonious thing and walk away.
So which one did you cast friends on?
The last one who was talking.
Okay. So the other one walks up and shoves you. Is this you?
Yeah.
And shoves you.
Nerd.
I used the
do
wand
that.
to teleport over there.
Oh. So yeah, his shove's completely ineffective, but he's screaming at his buddy, all right, the weird guy with the hair is starting to use magic. We got to make a decision to go at this or not. I'm ready to die. Are you?
I thought you were just a bodyguard. Why do you know so much about these wands?
I was just trying to recover the property of my general.
You're his bodyguard, not his property guard.
It's true. I'm just trying to, stay in the good graces.
So like I said, I used the wand to teleport to the stairs. Does the wand come with me?
You guys actually can't go all the way through the temple quite yet. I know that's funny.
Oh,
I know you guys are being funny.
stupid god.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I was gonna have you guys jump out.
Does the
You're
one
just
come
gonna
with
jump
me?
and I was gonna catch you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, take that up
Why
since
can't
you
we
guys.
fight
That
him?
was just a marker for me to.
Okay, so
You want to fight these guys?
They don't want to fight.
Yeah, they don't want to fight.
Sounds
We
like
don't
Shove
need.
and Decker.
What are we gonna get out of them besides a couple
Swords, gold.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on the dude who shoved me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Do you have any of these spell slots left?
That,
all the
friends is a
battle?
cantrip.
Okay.
So
Just making sure you're not
so-
willy-nilly.
No, so when I leveled up, I got spell slots.
Yeah, but
and I'm
you
adding
have,
that to
no
my-
one. Just to
we
be
haven't taken a
technically clear,
rest.
you guys have not leveled up yet because you haven't
Oh
rested.
shit!
Yeah, we haven't rested.
All right, never mind then. I don't. Never mind.
You have full
So
health.
he's over there just going.
Well, friends, I
And
can.
then the guy
cast.
goes.
I actually don't remember
I
how many
forgot.
level 1 slots I
We
had
haven't rested
used.
yet.
Yeah.
I guess I can go ahead and assume that I used
Dagger!
them all. Yeah,
Come on, Decker, let's go.
sure.
Here we go.
I'm gonna.
Maybe we should have been a little bit more subtle
right.
than that.
Will.
Dagger!
See you later.
Myriad is
We're
still
good. All right.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sidestepping over if you can move me. I'm like, all right, I guess we're leaving. 6 versus 2. Bye, guys.
Thanks for the one.
Then cool.
So what do they do?
Where'd you guys go?
We're making a break for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they turn they're kind of walking this ooh, staring at you. Okay. I mean, because this would be the one exit, so they're gonna have to go the same way.
This is gonna be awkward.
Oh yeah, oof. Yeah, we just said goodbye, but
We take the elevator down together.
So I guess we're all
Down
moving
the-
towards the stairs.
Yep.
Okay. You guys are just trying to leave?
Yep.
I'm trying to walk away.
All right.
Is that okay?
Try to negotiate.
You guys all go downstairs?
Yep.
I can never tell what Dan
I
wants
know.
us to
I'm
do.
really worried.
I want you guys to do what you want to do.
No. No.
I really kind of had no idea where you guys were going to take
You want
this.
to put him over
so-
here?
No.
No, he said. Okay.
Okay.
Because we have to go through the dungeon
You have to go
again.
through the dungeon again. Yeah. Which is that's part of the map. I understand.
Yeah. Fucking
Did we ever
catch up
loot
on
the
these
Moondog Bros?
Yeah.
We killed
Yeah.
them both.
We looted everything.
I got
Okay.
this sword from him.
Everything
Oh,
gets
right.
looted.
The Super Mooper Moondog Bros.
Milky
Are they going down the same stairs, Dan?
They're just kind of keeping a safe distance behind you.
I hate awkward goodbyes.
You're going to say goodbye like 13 times.
Ah, whatever.
that,
That
yeah.
happens.
All right, so you guys are all going down the
See him
stairs?
outside when you're waiting for a lift. Oh, hey again. Wait for a lift. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna look down at
Well,
my
anyway, I'll see ya.
spell book.
We're just in here already.
So yeah,
wait.
the impact of Bojo hitting the ground has kind of changed the layout of the ground down here, and all the light that used to be in this room is gone.
God damn it.
Fuck.
So it's dark.
So it's dark. You do smell the same stale air, except there's just dust everywhere in the air. Kind of get the smell of blood too, because there was a bloodbath in this room.
Do our dark
about
vision.
10 minutes ago.
Possessors want to lead the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up front and peer into the dark and see what I can see with my dark vision. I'm like,
try and
come on,
execute
Shattercock,
this
let's look up there.
shit
I'll
again.
go with you.
I'm still trying not to look at her boobs.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, my top's still off. Yes, we're carefully going through. By the way, we're not
Yeah,
we're not
yeah.
like just willy nilly walking through.
Are there any candles or anything around?
No. So all the light that was in this room was extinguished since you've been in here last. You kind of.
I think we can assume that we're all following them, right? Move us up to
yeah.
them.
It's still dark for them though, right? Because we use dark vision.
Yeah, the dark vision people can see unless anyone's lit a torch. The humans can't see shit. They're just kind of blundering around in the dark.
I'm holding on to
That would be
Shattercock's
these people.
G-string as we go through. And if anybody wants to hold on to Grimo's G-string, feel free.
No, really.
Nah, I don't.
I guess
I'm
I'll
listening.
I'll tuck on to Grimo's collar. Just hold it.
So you're just wandering in the dark behind him.
Basically,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
And I can see, so I'm like, that's okay.
I have 25 feet of rope I can tie around someone's waist.
I'll use as a leash. I can walk you.
As Decker holds on to Grimo's collar, Grimo thinks this must be what the comforting touch of a father feels like.
Oh my god.
And as Grimo feels, or as Shattercock feels Grimo grabbing onto his thong, her thong, she thinks, man, this thong is tight. All right, we're still walking through.
Okay, yeah.
I wanna. Miri, come back to us.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tie rope around your waist. We'll
All
hold
right.
on to the rope, and then you can guide us through.
If you
I
tie it
can
around
just
his
hold it
neck,
with my hand.
that's less diameter, and then that's more
Good
Yeah.
problem
length we
solving.
can get.
No, we're gonna do the tying thing.
I can just hold it.
Raxan really wants to tie it around your neck.
Yeah. Or maybe both his ankles.
Well, fine, we'll compromise. Go ahead, tie it around my waist.
All right, okay.
I'll hold my
so-
shield,
all
I
right.
guess.
His neck anyway.
So which way are you going?
So I'm kind of trying to catch
Alright,
back
then
up
I'm
to you,
just-
going
yeah.
parallel. Yeah.
Shattercock obviously has dark vision, so she can see
Obviously.
here. Wait, is there
Okay,
room
yeah.
in here? Okay.
Where'd it go? So
So everybody's grabbing onto me. I'm going through. Let me take a look in here.
Oh.
It's really, it's just a.
Is that light over there?
Hey. Yeah, and I'm kind of tracking. I'm like parallel or what are you not parallel? Side by side on the other side of the hallway.
So I made it in here. Is this light? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, it's bright down here. Come on
We live here now.
in. You guys want to come or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
All right. So we all make it in here.
7 minutes of heaven, or
No, who wants to make out? So I'll keep going ahead very carefully up here.
oh yeah, secret.
You still want grabbing on my thumb here?
Still grabbing,
All right, there you go.
unfortunately.
And then Decker still on the.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm just gonna watch our back in case those guys are coming after us,
Good
just
call.
in case.
Good call.
Using
Yeah,
my
that rope,
using my
though.
dark
Yeah,
vision.
we still have that rope around you.
We can pull him if there's any trouble.
Yeah.
We'll pull him
You
back.
go explore. You tug 3 times if you see anything.
Heal, Mary.
Tug 2 times if everything's okay.
Oh yeah,
So
Shadow
actually-
just tug
If
3
it's
times.
just kind of good, not bad.
5 if you're indifferent.
When you're kind of going down this river, you actually see one of the orc heads of Gron is kind of floating in the river at your feet.
Uh-oh.
I kick it and move on.
We should grab that, right? That's our payment.
You want it?
I don't want it, but we need it.
I'll grab it.
Okay, so you guys you're gonna
Yeah,
follow me?
we're behind. I guess Mary, are you still behind, or are you just
No,
you're up
then
our rear?
I kind of came back up and then kept going out.
Still
Followed
got a
them.
rope around him.
Yeah.
Then I'm,
Who grabbed the head?
I'll grab the head.
Okay.
Just the one?
Well, there's only one head, right?
Yeah, I mean, there were 2 heads.
Yeah.
Where's the other head?
no, he was wearing it. I thought Roxanne
He
was
actually
wearing
took both heads off, set them next to each other so that the brothers could be together. And then put his
that's
battle
what it was.
helmet on.
Right.
Nice.
I think I played them like
remember what
bongos,
you did
but I
with the
don't
other head?
remember. I don't. It's
leave
probably in
your
the cave still.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
You
we
have to
got-
go back and get that head?
If you want to get paid fully, right?
Well, then who left it?
Grimo didn't leave it. Grimo knows Grimo didn't leave it.
All right. Do you
Jeez,
three
I really want to
you
place the
three-
blame.
do you guys want to go back in and try and find this head? How much was it worth? How much were we supposed to get
Guys,
paid?
we shouldn't get
100
split up.
each.
Those
I
guys
think.
might ambush us.
100 gold pieces each.
They're pretty pissed off.
100
think.
gold pieces.
Oh man! All right.
100 gold pieces.
I'll go back.
Yeah.
We should all go.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, come on.
We got a
In the
couple of
front
dudes.
there, I'll
here.
use the
Let's
dark
sing- let's
vision.
sing-
Miriatis, just put him in the
Yeah.
front.
For dark
sing the
vision,
river
I
song
can
as we walk
see.
through.
Remember, there were 2 dudes who seemed pretty motivated to kill us.
Are you
back
coming
there.
with us?
We're all going. Yeah,
We're
yeah.
all
yeah.
up there.
I speak for the group.
I'm in here.
I'm the leader now.
So
they have
where
no
is this head supposedly? Where was it?
All right.
So someone with dark vision should probably roll an investigation check.
Mary, you wanna do
Mary's
that?
got the rope around him. Use him like a dog.
All right.
If he doesn't see, yank him back.
16.
16
All right, yeah, so you
plus 1.
20.
So you notice over by the corner of the pool, the head of an orc. It's missing its jaw, but you see one cropped ear. The other one's kind of crushed in,
the
but
head.
looks
the
like the
one.
head
Grab
of.
it.
There it is. I
Grun.
see it.
All right, pull him in, boys.
I run over there, pick it up.
Like poltergeist.
Get the hell out of here.
All right, let's go back.
right, let's
Run.
All right.
Cheese it, gang. Yeah.
Okay, so when you get to the
We all
end
trip.
of the little underground creek, you see a ladder going straight up, maybe about 2 or 3 stories, and some faint light kind of flickering in from up there.
I shove past everyone and climb out. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me
Yeah,
out.
right. Axon goes up. What happens?
So you're climbing up the ladder?
Yeah, I'm climbing the ladder. I'm trying to leave.
So you reach the top and you feel this wall kind of give when you're trying to push on it. So roll a strength check for me and see if
that's
you
a
can
20?
you can push this thing, yeah, and then plus whatever your strength.
19.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Your
you-
modifiers, that's 22.
Okay, yeah. I'm a big boy.
Yeah, you give it just a little hunk and it goes flying over,
As it does, yes.
crumbles into pieces. It's basically that the other side of that statue is where you
okay.
are. So you shove that thing, it goes flying into pieces.
Cool. And I yell, later, suckers, and run.
Do we all bail out?
Yeah, we're all bailing
No.
out.
Okay, yeah.
We all tumble
I
out.
thought that was your one-liner. You just say that to the statue.
Yeah.
Later, suckers.
suckers.
I can't hear you. It's a
a
statue.
statue.
Yeah. What?
Oh.
Give us the treasure, damn.
I rolled a bit of damage.
Let's see what he's doing. Cool. So we're still back here.
This is getting way too
We're
interactive.
floating.
You're holding shift, right?
There you go. I wasn't at first.
Attaboy.
Now I am. All right, yeah, so you guys come tumbling out, climbing up out of the ladder, the secret tunnel. Yeah, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna kind of like go over this cluster. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna rest.
Instantly.
Whoa, boy.
Fall asleep.
Yeah.
Want to get out of here?
Nah.
I'll follow Greenwell over.
Okay. Should we all watch? Or?
Time for a rest.
There's a couple knights behind
I'm
us.
way over there.
Yeah, I mean,
Nudge.
she's
They
asleep.
might not
so
find us.
Over to Greenwell.
They might not find you because you're small.
I'll go with him.
They're gonna find me because I'm large and covered in muscles.
Grimo's he's gonna do a full
Gonna
rest.
flop down. On the
Full rest?
you couldn't
Yeah.
wait till we got back to. Never mind. You're asleep. You can't.
Are we
hear me.
doing?
So you're like putting a little campfire
Yeah,
together, or
I'm-
you just hit the ground asleep?
My little like backpack under my head, and I'm holding the necklace. I'm gonna get to my mother when I see. I mean,
What?
Can I pick Grimo up and then carry Grimo to another place where we can
Like
do
a baby, yeah.
do an actual rest?
That's right. I
Like a
forgot. She's
campsite?
the smallest of all. He's the smallest.
I mean, you
of all of them.
can.
So I'm gonna talk to Grimo. Say, look, I know.
Primo's asleep.
Can I?
Right?
Never mind.
Can I?
Kick him awake.
Croc, get up.
Let's get out.
Okay.
Is there anything? Can we look around and see if there's anything that maybe had fallen off the top of the roof down to the mountain valley below?
Yeah, do a perception check for me. And tell me again what you're trying to look for.
Anything.
Stuff.
Objects that may have fallen from above. I got 16.
Okay, yeah, you look around. Maybe there's a few rocks and things, but nothing really of importance.
Take 2.
I mean, this seems so out of character for all you guys, but typically don't you want to get paid? And we have 2 orc heads that
Yeah.
we
Yes,
need
let's
to
go.
desperately
Also,
get back.
Let us go back.
You guys keep forgetting there were 2 dudes who were about ready to kill us.
Exactly.
I didn't keep forgetting. But
I'm ready to go. That's why I was. Did you see me scurrying through that
Do you want me
ladder?
to pick up?
I pushed that fucking rock.
Grimo?
Just pick him. I pick up Grimo.
Pick them up, yeah.
Can I roll? Do I have to roll strength to pick up this tiny thing?
Yeah, just move me over there.
20.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Yeah. Effortlessly lift
throws
him
him where
up,
we're
and
going.
he's still asleep.
Yep,
like you
that's
didn't
fine.
notice a single thing.
Much like Yoda before him, I throw him on my back and I carry him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Grimo kind of like hugs around your front, clutching your chest in his sleep.
Totally fine. I feel
freezing.
Yeah.
Looking for a nipple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mouthing around.
And I look to the group and I'm like,
go.
we gotta get these orc heads are rotting
Let's
now.
do it.
And as much as I want to play with them, we gotta go.
Okay.
So we all start moving, I guess, that way towards the
So yeah,
path.
where are you guys going?
Towards that way. Or
going
down
there.
the path.
All right. Well, there's
trying to
no
get-
more map. It's not scrolling
Yeah,
anymore.
okay.
Oh,
So
Yeah. What way are you headed?
Where-
Like, have you guys
I'm
decided
back
what
to
you're
town.
doing?
Well, yeah,
right?
where did we get our contract in the first place? I
We
don't
got
remember.
it
So,
way
here.
back.
where's the map?
We'll get
Hit that map out.
Hold on. Miri, check the map.
I don't have it.
It's right in front of you.
here.
There it is.
So we were there.
Well, we
Yeah.
were there, and then we stopped at Jayen, but we started in Holdfast.
Yeah. So you started at that
Gale.
Holdfast over
So then
there.
we're
So
gonna-
that's multi-day journey.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's Yaba?
Oh, that's where you met that old witch.
Oh.
So should we?
We
make
should
our
go
way-
back to there, and then we can camp there, maybe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So we'll hole up at Yaba.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
I'll just keep an eye out while we're traveling to see if anybody's following
There's
us.
also Ula's crown.
Oh yeah, the crown.
I mean, I don't care about helping some little kids.
Yes, you
but
do.
I don't care.
you
really. I really don't care. But I mean, I'm just saying it is
Everyone's head shape is falling.
there-ish.
So are we going, Mary? Mary, where are we going?
Well,
I just
As
know
far as we
Miri
can
like
go-
loves like be doing whatever, but like
as
so
far
he
as we
probably,
can go today, and then let's get a rest, and then decide.
He'll just rest. Or
Can we-
whatever.
Can we make it to?
Miri's helping kids.
How long of a walk is
He
the crown?
pays me.
Let's
So
see.
like I kind of have to do what he says. So if
Oh,
Miri's
you like
like,
little boys.
So you can do
Mary's
about
like, I wanna
25,
help
30
kids.
miles a day.
Looks like it's maybe
Making it to
like
the ground
15.
might be 2 days.
We can make it back to Yaba in one day. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the place where you camped when you came across that witch.
How far away is Jayen?
Call that 2.5, 3 days.
Oh wow. Okay. So then I guess we can't. Let's just go to Yaba.
Yaba, yeah.
Toyota.
Okay, just that place where you guys camped previously.
yeah.
Yep.
So that's about a day's journey there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Grimo's sleeping on. Roxanne's carrying him. He's sleeping.
I've
Sorry,
wasted
you
all
gotta
my
give
good
me-
rolls on picking people up or moving inanimate objects.
That's the best way to roll.
Yes.
At least you're rolling.
We're all at the campfire, and these guys are gone.
Yeah.
Or are they?
Yeah, where are they?
So we set up and rest. Yeah.
Grimo wakes up.
rested.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel great.
I
you get first watch.
throw Grimo on the dirt and go, you got first watch, bro.
I feel
the worst.
magical even. You know what, guys? I'll stay up all night. I'll keep watch. You guys get your little beauty sleep. I have some things to think about.
Shuttercock.
Okay.
Shattercock goes right to sleep. She's gone.
Without a spoon?
Grimo, I need you over here. I need a large spoon.
Shuttlecock, I'm putting my foot down. I gotta keep watch. You spoon yourself tonight.
Decker,
What?
you want a baby big spoon?
I don't know. I got a breathing condition. It's you don't want to be around me when I sleep.
Hi, Mary. It's you and I.
Nope, I'm good. Putting out my bedroll.
What? Wake up now.
I'm already spooning Derek.
Okay, then I'll spoon you.
Oh, God.
Yeah. That's three of
Tacking
us
right on
all
the end.
spooned up together.
I whispered in Derek's ear and go, I thought it would work. I'm so sorry.
And then you scratch my belly and my leg kicks.
yeah.
That wasn't your belly.
So Grima's watch. We're all asleep.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so no last stories or anything?
Mary's
for-
got something.
Never mind. I was gonna.
yeah.
Come on.
I was gonna ask. So catch me up, guys. That Iman Down seemed a little. So he's playing the government of who hired us, right?
You can't
That's what's
trust
going on?
any government. You hear me?
Well, I know that.
You can't trust
I get
government.
that.
You can't trust magic.
Miriam, you a bit of a conspiracy theorist?
No, but he was a general in the same army of the guys that hired us.
Whatever, man.
Clearly being
Authority just generates power, which generates corruption. You can it's all predictable. It's all bullshit. If you just look I got some resources if you want. You can look into this stuff. Government's corrupt. Every organization trends toward corruptness is what I'm saying. You got to tear it down to build it back up, and that's all I'm trying to do.
So do you think he was an offshoot, or do the guys that hired us directly are in on this too? What do you guys
You can
think?
only look out for yourself, Miri. That's why if you're tired, you just go to sleep.
Shut up!
All right. I guess that
Miri
works.
sits quietly, staring at these people he hates.
All right, so yeah, night passes. You guys wake up.
Is it a long rest for us?
You had a long rest, so you get health, you get your some spell slots back.
Yep.
We level up.
You guys kind of know. Yeah, and you level up.
Oh yeah.
So after all your experiences up to this point, all the things you've gone through, the skills you've practiced, you've all gotten to this next level of combat. You all kind of have new skills, new powers.
My boobs are bigger.
Is that possible?
I guess it works that way. Yeah,
The
sure.
nipples are almost even.
And there they go.
Yeah, do you guys want to talk about what you did with your level 3 level ups or anything?
I had an
There's some cool
epiphany
stuff.
of a dream last night, and a Viking spirit. He showed up to me as a barbarian warrior. He took the shape of an eagle, and then I took him into me as my totem spirit.
Whoa.
Which makes me an even better fighter than I was before.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can take you into me.
Nope. No, thank you.
Okay.
That's good power.
Grimo mentioned this earlier, but after he got near that portal, he started feeling different. Like there was something magical about him. And then after he slept, he woke up and he found that he had this giant wand.
Like an
Teleport
erection?
wand. The
Oh.
teleport wand. But he felt like he'd be able to use its magic even better because he just has this feeling now. He's magical, and almost like a wizard, like his hero Decker.
That makes sense.
Maybe because of the time he's been spending with Decker.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I got 2 more spells.
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, level 3 is really awesome for a lot of people.
You had your cool thing in level 2.
Shut
Yeah,
up, got me
haven't
spells
gotten
too.
used
Yeah, I mean, I got a shitload of hit points, and I'm now I changed my martial.
Well, maybe you
archetype.
observed the fighting technique of some of the people that we faced along the way.
Yeah.
And managed, okay, whatever.
I don't know. I have different fighting styles and stuff. I'm cool.
I can't wait to see where this will take us on our next adventures.
What about Mary?
Yeah, you.
And Miri, too.
That's a good out.
Yeah.
No.
It's okay.
I want to
what-
hear
what did you
about
pick?
Miri's
What happened with Miri?
strength.
Oh, I don't know. I took an oath. There were a couple oaths before me in this paladin order of sorts.
Celibacy.
And I took one called the Oath of the Ancients, which is about nature and preserving nature, and having a love for the things that grow on Earth, and that has to do with my past. It's the orcs. The orcs destroyed a lot of the things I love, and I love the land. So there you go. I get ensnared.
Sounds good. Anything else?
Now you know the rest of the stuff.
Ensnared strike. I can use vines.
You saw the best of it. now.
Can you just stand there for 10 years?
Hold up.
I want those vines to grow on you.
I did that.
Right on. Okay, so
We wake up from our rest?
yeah, sun's up. You guys start to flicker awake. Grimo's up first because he'd had a nice nap the day before.
Everyone got nothing to report. But I'm wondering where we should head now. Should we head east to that town where those bafooks were heading?
Is your sleep schedule
Were
off?
they
You
heading
okay?
east?
I
thought they were heading west.
All right, yeah, we got a map here.
So we gotta head back to town to where?
No,
No. What?
no, what? East would be
Yeah,
really
you guys are over here.
I thought west.
The camp where you met the Good Witch.
We're trying to go get paid. We did the
Yeah.
work. Let's go get paid.
Well, the thing is, like, Miri, he feels so responsible for other people that he's like been really pushing me to go to Ula's crown
Decker, no. Decker, he wants to rescue
because
a little girl.
the children that were
wants to
missing.
rescue
the
Doesn't matter
missing
who
children.
wants to. He should be responsible to me. Make sure I get
just
paid
the
for the work
crown.
I've already done.
Well, see, the thing is, Miri and I have an arrangement. I'm supposed to kind of do what he says because, he
loves little
paid me.
girls.
So,
Who doesn't?
Well, I've heard about that, actually. I mean, Mary, regardless, you were the leader, and our objective was to kill the Moondog brothers. We did it. Let's just finish this out. Then we can decide what dumbass witch thing you want to go do. You can go do it.
Him pulling the map out right now is the equivalent of someone pulling out their cell phone and just disengaging the conversation. Yeah,
Like,
oh boy.
I hear them kind of talking. Yeah.
Mary, what are we gonna do?
Just gazing deeply at the
Where are we
map.
going?
Dear leader.
Where are we going?
Again, I always instinctually want to help, but if my group that I am
See, so he
feel
wants to
responsible
help.
Help me get paid. God damn it.
I'll go with Derek, or I'll go get paid. I don't
It's
care.
not with me. I just have to go where he goes.
if you guys, if my kids want to go get paid, then I'm all for it. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that was weird.
Perhaps we should put it to a vote.
I feel like you're my kids.
You want to put it to a vote?
Who wants to go rescue these sad little girls? Don't remind nobody of nobody's sisters. Pathetic.
It's a weird thing to say.
Also, we don't know if they're there, but I want to go.
I mean, he's voting. What can I do? What can I do?
I'm holding up one of the Moondog brothers' heads. I go, I'm in.
Decker, you gonna come with us or not?
I
I
kind
gave
of
you that
like
one.
give Decker
Remember when I gave you that
go
one?
up and like give Decker a gold piece. Like
I'll just take it. Pocket it. All right, well, here's the problem. You guys have the heads.
I love that he's taking down 1 gold from his amount. please do it.
aren't I supposed to keep track?
Yes, yeah, no one else cares. I'm glad you do.
have mine right
Yeah,
here.
I keep
Keeping
track
track
of
right
it all the
here.
time.
I think it says 40.
Oh, boy.
235 or
Got all-
something.
23 silver at
writing
these.
down.
Oh, that's what it was. Thank
Why
you.
don't you use the thing on your sheet that's designed
Yeah, there's
to
a
house
silver.
the money?
Go on, Decker.
Decker, please.
Decker, please, tell us.
Sorry.
Look at that.
You guys have the heads. I could try and take them while you're sleeping.
That's true. You could, but we'd probably.
But he
stop
didn't
you.
already, which means he has a heart of gold.
Decker, we know you have a heart of gold. And that new gold piece from Miri. We all saw that.
We saw that too.
Yeah,
Please
he's not
come with
gonna
us,
go
Decker.
I mean, I'll go, but I want. Are we gonna get paid extra for this, or are we just doing it because we're
Maybe.
nice?
Possibly.
Whatever, man. This is
Grimo will
this
give
fantasy
you
bullshit.
10 gold.
10?
10
10 gold.
gold or
Crazy.
friendship. Or friendship.
Friendship's a better.
10 gold or friendship, you decide.
And so in his head right now, he's kind of running the plot of this because he's an idiot that way. So he'll be like, yeah, friendship, whatever. That's always how these things come down, isn't it? All right, fine. Let's go be a fantasy party.
I put the orc head next to him and goes, friendship is the most important thing in life. And then I just look and go,
Decker's gonna throw up.
yeah, there are maggots coming out of its
Yeah, no,
nose.
it's rotting. It smells terrible.
Yeah, it's bad.
So he'll wipe his mouth. Disgusting. All right, fine, let's go. Fine.
All right, to Eula's crown.
we-
Eula's crown.
It's a euphemism for vagina.
All right, so we're walking to Eula's
I
crown.
would say you guys packed up your gear. I guess you finally
gold
decided
plates.
you're going to head that direction in hopes of finding those lost children
witch and the children,
or
yeah.
whatever's going on there.
Yep.
Side quest.
Pick out a marching order for me. So you guys are going, you're walking, you need to be going in some sort
Decker
of
would be in the
order.
very back.
Yeah.
Usually. Hey, did it work out? No, it didn't. All right.
I'm usually in the middle.
Miri's usually.
That's where I do my best
leading.
philosophizing. Oh boy, you guys are real locked together. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's under the.
Well, Grimo, you're with me.
There we go. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Just wanted to be careful. I don't know. I just sort of.
That's fine.
Does
So
that work
Raxton's
for
in the front.
everybody?
Raxton's in the
I
front.
guess I'm in the front.
Wait. Well, no, we're brave.
Well, I'm not the leader. Our real leader is right here, Mr. Moondog.
Show us how to get to Eula's crown.
You got it.
All right.
All aboard the
All right,
friendly
cool. So you guys are
express.
marching along. You decide to kind of try and follow that river.
Hold on.
This is daytime, by
Hold
the
on.
way.
No, stop talking.
okay.
I gotta,
Even though the map.
there. Now it's okay. Oh wait. Okay. Wait. Okay.
All right, so that you're going to follow the river.
He trips and falls and dies.
And Decker died and was never heard from again.
He went to his home planet.
Passing us on the river.
There, he's home now. Just a bloated corpse. We're so happy for him. Check his pockets.
So yeah, you're marching along for a few hours. Not a lot's going on. The sun's getting higher in the sky. It's getting hotter and sweatier. You notice a family of deer up ahead, kind of feeding out of the river. At
So
one point,
beautiful.
pretty sight. Something to see along the way.
Okay.
Draxet takes off his clothes and jumps on one. Starts biting it.
I don't take my clothes off.
You Voldemort.
That was good.
Now we're in the
All
water.
right, so can you put yourselves in order right down here?
Sure.
Are we gonna fight a troll? He's gonna have riddles.
That depends on whether or not Decker turns on us.
All right, so you're marching along. Who's first here? Is that you, Raxon?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, you guys will make it about halfway through the bridge before something goes on.
I hope it's a wish.
Hail, adventurer.
Yeah.
You are now level 15. Goodbye.
One free wish.
You and only
Great.
you, James. I mean,
Roll a
Derek.
d20 for me, Adam.
Sure. That's a 3.
Dang it. Any inspo?
That means I'll have to fight 3 trolls. Right? Hello?
So, actually, before you you see this phantasmal kind of blue glowing figure that starts to make itself more clearly looking like your father. He starts talking to you, and you're completely convinced that your father is standing a few feet in front of you.
Yeah.
Raxon, son, what have you done? What are you doing here?
I know. Look, I'm going to school. I promise. I was just taking some time off. These are. What are you doing here, Dad?
All right, now roll another d20 for me.
Fuck.
Actually, I'm sorry. What's your AC?
I'm. Yeah.
Bad question.
Shit. Dad's gonna hit me.
Right.
How big is his belt?
Goofy time.
So a huge force slams into your chest.
As dads do.
And actually sent you flying backwards.
I know he loves me.
Yeah.
So Miri, will you roll a strength 20 for me? Add your strength modifier.
18.
Shit. All right. So he pushes back just a little bit and holds, but Raxon goes flying back several feet.
Oh, wow. Damn it.
Probably shit himself too.
Yeah. It's like roll for that. It was unrelated to the punch.
So
Oh my gosh.
this giant fucking gorilla with blue skin, bright red hair. Its fists are as big as your torso. Appears kind of as its fist was right into your chest.
Man, my dad was cool looking.
So he's sitting there. He screams at you with his gorilla, and jumps forward and swings at Miri.
So he appeared to Raxan as his greatest fear, his father, and now he appears to Miri as his greatest fear, a large gorilla.
With sweet lip piercings.
Yeah, with lip piercing.
So he swings at Miri. What does Miri do?
What's your AC, Miri?
Well, it depends on if I was walking with my shield on my back or not. I don't know. 18, whatever.
So you probably had your shield stowed, I'm guessing, since
So
you were just
16
walking.
then.
16?
Yeah.
All right. So his first blow kind of comes at you and misses, but then he comes at you with a huge bite to the head.
Oh boy.
Head biter.
You've lost
Let's
3/4
see.
of your head?
You forgot math?
You can get it back after a long rest.
Lost your eyes. You can't sleep without your eyes.
All right, so 9 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh boy.
So the gorilla's just, fucking ready to go. Or
fucking him?
Bulgura. Let's roll for
Guess we
initiative.
got us a random encounter, boys.
Do I roll too?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Me too, guys.
Oh,
We both got 4s.
You got a 4,
bust
Bruce?
out that sweet
And
music.
so did,
16.
So did Decker.
10. Am I the highest?
Primo?
14.
Primo's first. Or unless, what did Derek get?
I don't actually
we'll
don't need
find
those
out.
anymore.
Derek got 14.
You're at
Derek
it?
I got 16.
1.
Holy fuck.
I
that's
always
right.
roll horrible for initiative. Not that it matters, but
It does
I have a really bad roll.
Oh, actually,
just
yeah,
matters what
I'm
order you're
9.
going, right?
Forgot.
Yeah.
I have negative proficiency.
What does it really matter?
All right.
After the first
Give me
turn.
just
yeah,
a
it doesn't matter
second.
too much.
I know what I'm gonna do though.
You gonna stab him?
Nope.
You gonna stab him with your sword?
Nope.
Actually,
I'm not.
You gonna reason with
Primo, can you roll again?
So 16.
Did you guys re-roll the ones with 4s?
Not yet. We can. Ready?
Well, isn't it? It's plus initiative, right? So I have a 6.
Oh, so you actually, okay. That makes it easier.
It's not a tie when you put in your modifier.
Oh, these are nice.
Look at you! Season 2! Everything's so different.
Did you order these online?
Yeah. No.
I mean, printers go online.
You print it
Go
online?
online.
Kinkos.
If you had to print it over the internet,
All right,
it still
there's our
counts.
initiative
You
order.
just lied.
All right, Derek, you're up first. This huge gorilla just showed up, busted up Raxon, and took a bite out of your buddy Miri.
Okay.
Also, I shit myself.
I'm gonna go for a reckless attack.
All right.
Oh.
So I'll have advantage, and I'm gonna take my 2 axes. One's an orc ripper, but I'm guessing he's not an orc.
He's not an orc. He is a demon, though, so I don't know if anyone has special abilities.
I'm gonna try and
against
get
that.
behind him and take 2 swings at him.
All right.
11
It doesn't hit.
No?
Sorry.
Okay. All right.
All right, that was
You can roll for your second swing, though.
All right. 10.
All right, so yeah, both of your swings go wild.
Okay.
He brushes off.
That's why they call it reckless. Oh, wait, I guess I had advantage.
Yeah, so you can roll both of those again, actually.
9. 19.
There you go. So you got one hit there.
Got one?
Yeah.
Alrighty. 3 plus, what do you want, strength?
Yeah.
6.
So 6
Yeah.
damage? All right. He doesn't really seem to be too phased by that.
All right.
Still heaving, screaming at you.
So is it the monster's turn or is it Grima's?
Yeah, it's the monster's turn now.
Again?
All right.
Oh,
Big
So
monster.
he takes another bite at Miri.
Oh no.
Heal yourself. You'll be all right, man. You'll be all right.
Kuba.
You'll be all right. You'll be
I
all right.
just leveled up. I'm good.
Mountains of
Minus
HP.
9 though.
Yeah, the first one hurt. That's okay. The second one's gonna be easier. You know what to expect now.
All right, so his jaws go right into your shoulder, take a
Oh,
huge
that
chunk
sounds
out.
painful.
Got 11 damage.
Long rest.
11.
Long rest, you're good. Long rest.
And then he swings backwards and takes a fist right at Derek's head.
Oh, I get it. Dan hates us.
Dan's the gorilla.
Episode 2, dog. There's got to be some action.
Yeah.
Does 14 hit?
No.
All right. So yeah, his swing goes a little too wild.
Except that you get to roll again because
you're-
I was reckless. I'm 15. Armor class 15.
All right, no. Yeah, so he swings wildly, misses you a bit. You're dodging around.
Sounds like me.
Grimo.
Derek.
So I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. It's page 280 of the player's handbook if you want to follow along at home. So it's got a casting time of concentration of up to 1 minute. And if I target it at him, he will perceive everything as hilariously funny and fall into fits of laughter. Should I succeed?
Yeah, I think he's already doing that.
He needs to make a saving throw, otherwise he'll be able to stand and he's just laughing for that minute. And it won't work if he has an intelligence score of 4 or less.
He's above a 4.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Smart monkey.
I'm gonna roll for it, I suppose.
Well, what's your attack?
Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay, you should have like a standard spell attack, right?
That's the spell attack. It doesn't indicate to roll for it or
Sounds
not.
like it's just a check. Like a constitution.
So yeah, you should have like a standard.
So you can check it in the book. It's page 280. I have it like verbatim.
Do you know what your general spell
So
DC save is?
He just needs to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
I think it's going to be 8
It
plus.
doesn't-
What's your magic thingamabobber?
My spell save DC?
Yeah.
13.
Oh, there we go. So he's got to beat a 13. And you said it was wisdom or
It's
intelligence?
a Wisdom savings throw for that.
And he's got to be a 13.
Yeah.
All right, he does.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Now you feel my
I wanted
pain.
to see his monkey chuckles.
So many plans.
Unless you have a bonus action or want to move.
You've got the things out of order.
Yeah.
I do have cunning action, which allows me to take a bonus action on each
it's
of my
right.
turns in
That's right.
combat.
That's what I said, Decker.
So I'll probably just dash
Okay.
from there.
Where do you want to go?
I will dash just to the back, and I can
Away!
only move 5 spaces.
You can do an action and then dash?
So I have a thing called
can do
cunning
your movement
action.
at any
That lets me
point.
take a.
Oh,
You can do an action, then move.
okay.
Or break it up if you want to do like 2 spaces, do an action, and
Seriously?
look at more.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Okay.
All right, Raxon. You're on your ass.
Okay. And so to use our bracers of pound, we have to both say damage or attack at the same time.
Or if you guys want to come up with a better shorthand than that, or some, some sort
That's
of like
fine.
shake and bake or whatever.
I mean, at this point,
But
we.
it has to be specific, right? Because one of us gets one and one gets the
Yeah, yeah.
other.
Okay. Oh, we say which one we want?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't both get the same thing. Okay, so I want damage. You want.
you might need to move up
Can't say
to
that
into-
before.
Yeah, you gotta.
I mean, why not? We
I
can't
don't think
agree
we're
on.
supposed to discuss it, right?
Yep.
Well, I have to.
You got to get.
I gotta get
used
out.
to it.
Okay.
I do the sweetest combat roll you have ever seen
Kind of
into
spin
a
kick.
fist.
Spikes into the
In
ground
which
like a
I
lawn dart
say
and gets back up.
damage. Nice. But I also did like kind of a. I did kind of a cool Power Rangers thing when they do, but it just doesn't really do anything.
But I just do the fist.
Yeah. So yeah, bracer of attack.
All right, so you got the damage, you got the attack
and
bonus.
I have my great axe, and I want to swing at this motherfucking monkey. So I just roll for attack.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 5.
And I would say you actually have advantage since you've got this guy surrounded.
Okay. So that's another roll?
Yeah, so roll that again.
Pick the higher one.
Oh boy.
Jesus, what is wrong with you?
You wasted it picking up Grimo last time.
Yeah.
So even though he's this giant hulking gorilla, you're just swinging wildly and not coming close to him.
And I'm watching him swing, looking at my bracer, increase my accuracy.
It's almost like you're 2 feet away from where you needed to be to connect
Big
all
axe,
that.
it's a big gorilla. I don't get the math.
So Decker?
Yep.
Yeah.
And remember, season 2, my character's cool now.
So what?
Just
That's what Decker says about himself.
yeah, it's
All it
muttering.
is Lorch just saying like my cool jacket, my cool sunglasses,
Yeah.
I'm cool, I'm cool.
That's what makes you cool, saying it
Leader of the
over and
mind,
over and over and telling people.
So he opens up his laptop. He's like, I've been working on a new subroutine.
Oh, yeah.
Types up scorchingray.exe, hits enter.
Yeah.
3 firebolts fly out of the laptop, and he directs them right towards the monkey.
Okay, so that's like a target one. It's not a line or a cone or.
No, it's a range. It's basically like magic missile. You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. So it's awesome.
Right, so you're gonna
basically 3
hurl
rays.
them.
I'm gonna arc them around, hit them
Cool.
from the side. And then let's see here. It's ranged spell attack for each ray. So I roll against spell save.
Yeah.
Okay, my
Well, no, you don't roll.
He rolls.
Yeah. And
So-
yours is 13?
Yeah.
For 3?
So 3 times.
All right. 2 of those hit.
Cool. Each one is 2d6. So can I borrow another d6 just to speed this up? All right. So for the first one, 3. Great. Second one, 7. So 10 total. That's the lower one.
Nice. That was a big hit. He reacts to it a little bit. These fireballs are blasting him. The kind of red hair on his back is singeing up and crisping up. You kind of smell that gross burning hair smell.
Bitch.
Did you want to move or anything or have a bonus action?
I mean, I'm already at the edge of the map, so
The direction you want to move
cower
in
any
is-
yeah, I'm good.
I mean, for the sake of the RP, we can pretend there's more map there if you're trying to back out of it.
I would be, let's see here, what's the range of this spell? 120 feet, that's a lot.
Wow, that is really.
So we'll just looking cool doing it, but running away.
Walking backwards real cool. Moonwalk.
Yeah.
So this is the first time you guys have ever seen Shattercock excited in battle.
I've seen her excited.
You've seen her excited, but not in battle. Oh boy.
Quick question though.
Yeah.
You have no top on still.
Absolutely, I have no top.
Okay,
on.
cool.
Yeah, that's.
All
I
right,
mean,
just
that's
wanna make sure.
That's how you can
Picture
tell.
of
That's how you can
The
tell.
areolas that are normally the size of plates are sharpening
They-
down.
really?
I was gonna say they're crawling over her shoulder, wrapping around her back.
And you see,
No,
and you
I think
see-
I think they get tighter.
Yeah,
She's becoming all
the
areola.
Skin is tensing.
They're inverted.
Yeah, everything's tensing up. You see her hands come up, and you see fire start bursting from her hands. 'Cause
Whoa.
She's super fucking pumped. So I go, look out! Like that.
So tell the gorilla.
So basically, I need you guys to just move to the sides. Basically, clear the path.
It's
They
not
can't
my,
do that?
it's not
It's all
my
happening
turn.
at the same time.
But if you took like a step over this way, you'd probably get a direct. Or
Yeah,
you
all right,
sort
sure,
of.
I'll do that. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, because it's basically just a line.
There we
It's
go.
just a straight line, and then she casts.
Hit through?
It's
no, there's just
it's
clearance.
probably going to go through. So it's called Agonar's Agonizar's. I think it's Agonizar's Scorcher, and it's 30 feet long, 5 feet wide, and it's 3d8 fire damage. So that's why he's saying you got to back up a little bit. Why can't they back up a little bit when
is
I
not
say
our
look
turn.
at
It feels all at the
their
same
turn.
time.
No.
You're essentially casting
That's
exactly while they're
bullshit.
fighting.
That's total bullshit.
That's how the
That
game
doesn't
works.
make any sense at all. Regardless, I'll cast
This
it.
40-year-old game.
It doesn't make sense. I need 3 d8s, so somebody else can give me a d8 and a d8.
I think that's a
And
10.
is this auto
I think
damage,
you've got a 10 here.
or does he get to
one's-
save against it?
What?
He can save.
Okay, what's the spell save?
For me, it's 14. It's just one
And
attack.
it's charisma. All right, no, you get.
What's up?
So
Spell save DC.
2,
No
6.
idea what mine is.
So it's 8.
That's like,
So 9.
9.
unless you're casting, you won't need to know it.
9 damage.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cast.
And it's going to singe them a little bit.
Yeah, Derek, I would say, can you do a dexterity save for me?
Just a little cinch.
see you dodging out of the way.
And
13.
Do you have any extra?
I mean, that was my dexterity saving throw bonus.
Okay.
What was it?
13.
All right, yeah, that's good enough. So you take a little tiny step that way.
Is anybody else?
All right, that was 9 total.
Nine. Yeah.
I would have
Sweet.
also had advantage on that too, because my danger sense.
Oh.
Didn't need it though, but I was ready to go.
Is that your turn, chat? Miri,
All right.
bring it up the back.
You might want to run.
Well, yeah. I want to cast a spell, but I don't know my DC, whatever.
Spell
it is.
save
Spell
DC.
save DC. Sorry.
It's like 8 plus
Where do I find it?
spell attack bonus, which is your proficiency plus
Yeah.
intelligence.
So 8 plus your proficiency, which is 2.
Which is 2.
Two.
And then
So
intelligence.
that's 10 plus your spell cast. Well,
zero.
his the
mine's
paladin might
charisma.
not be intelligent.
Mine's
The wizard
charisma.
is intelligent.
So plus charisma.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 10 plus your charisma, which is
11.
1. Or no, what's the bonus?
Oh, 0.
Oh. So yeah, just 10.
So 10. Okay. Yeah, I want to. Well, I don't know. It's my channel divinity. I don't know if that counts as a spell.
No, you get to use that once
Right.
every time between rests.
It's not a spell slot.
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna, because I'm hurt and this thing looks big. I want to get it away from me and everyone else. So I use Turn the Faithless, which is I'm uttering ancient words, and I'm like flashing my holy symbol, which is on my shielded.
It's a fancy word for
And
run.
Monkey pulls out his rosary.
He's got to.
Joke's on you.
He's got to make.
Mass.
He's got to make a Wisdom saving throw to not get turned.
And I got to beat 11.
Yeah. If my thing is. 10.
Oh. He rolled a 20.
Well, it didn't work.
This
I'm
monkey
sorry,
is.
Miri.
We need to recruit this
Okay.
monkey. He's great.
He got stronger. If you give me 10 minutes, I can speak with animals.
So he just kind of does like a gorilla. He just goes like laughing at your face. You're trying to turn him around with your might and your, divine sense or whatever.
Oh boy.
And he just laughed at you. He's a demon gorilla, and I guess he doesn't fear your god at all.
Oh, sorry.
Not my die roll anyway, or my DC, whatever it is.
Dwarven god of the poop.
All right,
I wanna
Derek.
write that down.
All right, I'm gonna rage.
What?
The 10.
Yeah.
I didn't take
raging.
one.
Well, I
KO
don't have,
Ken
have
times
the right
1.
sheet for it.
We're angling up then.
Yeah, I'm just level 3. And then I'm gonna try and strike him with my sword.
All right, so you stow your axes, pull out a sword.
Yeah.
That would be your bonus action.
8 plus 2 is 10 plus 1 from Bracers of Pound is 11.
Sorry, man.
Fuck.
This fucking monkey.
Yeah. He's a tough bastard.
All right.
It's the monkey's turn.
Yeah, it's the monkey's turn.
All right.
The monkey kills all of you, and the game's over. Good season.
So he takes 2 fists right at Derek.
Pounds you through the.
Just like into the ground.
Yeah, and you like fall into the river.
He's at disadvantage because I have Totem Warrior Eagle.
All right. So it's a flurry that all of them miss.
But I see all of them coming, and my eyes turn into hawk eyes.
And you go like this. You go,
You hear it in my like the head as I dodge his attacks.
Trip on one of your shoelaces, fall in the
Yeah.
river. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I'd say each one of them's just missing by a couple,
Yeah.
maybe an inch.
Yeah, and it looks real
Perfect movement.
sweet, but then you cut to Shattercock's perspective, and it's like me flapping.
Eagle dance.
Yeah.
Feathers exploding everywhere for no reason.
It's like, dude.
All right. So his flurry of fists miss, and he turned to Rax and goes after with a bite.
Okay, you don't taste
Gonna
good.
give you AIDS.
Yeah, we got a regular patient 0 right here.
So that definitely connects.
Cool.
Oh, AIDS.
I like how you didn't have to roll anything. You just die.
What's his AC?
Yeah.
Eagle, remember.
It's like Always Sunny. Stomp.
So 8 damage with that giant bite.
I can handle that.
All right, yeah, Grimo.
Shoot my bow at him.
The magic bow, right?
So it's
20. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, that one hits.
and then 1d6. So it's 6.
6 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you get your sneak attack there?
I mean, he knew I was there, so I'm not
Okay.
sneaking.
I think when he's kind of engaged in combat, you can technically get the sneak attack.
If you think so.
Because you would imagine like the gorilla's in battle with these 3.
Yeah, if you want me to
Cool
roll for
guys.
it, I
Just roll
can.
another 20.
I'm just saying.
So 6 + 3, 9.
All right.
Better. He doesn't want us to die here. It's okay.
He's trying to kill us. He's been trying to kill us since the beginning of this game.
We're fighting Raxian's dad. This
Yeah.
is very
Oh,
bittersweet.
right.
How do you
Mom
imagine
fucked
how
up
hard it
villain.
is for me?
Dad, no.
Anything else you're gonna do, Grimo?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Rex?
How old is this bridge?
It's not looking great.
How's it
It's not looking great?
Explosives.
I mean, it's not going to collapse under your weight just standing there. But
If I were to roll under the bridge and try to cut the floor out from beneath him to trap him
laterally.
within the
Just
bridge,
imagine him going, and it just sticks.
would I
right
be
in.
able to do that if I roll for it?
yeah.
Okay.
It's a cut like a sword. Like
Once
that.
again, I do
He's
the
Bruce Willis.
I do the second coolest combat roll you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
So here we go. Technically,
on a
to
rock.
disengage from combat with him, you have to take an action called disengage.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
He can hit you.
otherwise he'll take a swing at you.
Really? I can't. I mean, this is. I still want to be in combat, but I'm just
Dodge the swing.
okay.
You'll dodge it.
Okay.
no.
It's
You
got
won't
sweet combat
pass
roll.
this bridge because I'll cut it.
I'll take that.
Like that
back.
movie.
Jams his sword.
It's stuck.
All right, so he gets you.
Dang it.
Almost
I
done.
was so
Wait,
close.
but you said
I thought that well, I thought you were gonna roll first.
yeah.
I didn't think that you were gonna gently push him away from you.
6 damage.
Fucker.
I thought you were gonna roll.
You got plenty of HP.
But
You did
you
this, we
do
roll in there and we pounded.
roll a 20 for me.
Sure, man.
Whatever you say.
5.
You're definitely
Ooh,
dead.
that's a 5. Oh, I
So
love that laugh.
you're attempting your cool battle roll, which fails, but you do end up, like under wherever you're going.
Go on the
You end up
river.
there,
Hang yourself.
but you kind of trip and fall backwards.
Yeah.
off
Face down
the
in the
bridge.
mud.
Okay. Can I now try to cut the bridge? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
All right, so you're going up
Some
under him.
grifter
Yeah.
fucks you.
So I guess
gotta
it
do
looks.
it.
Here's
Bend
the
over.
whole thing. I was trying to make it look like an accident, so the gorilla
Oh,
forgets
nice.
about me.
Oh,
That's why
so
you're bleeding.
smart.
Profusely.
That's why he bit your arm
So
off.
you're trying to hack a
I want
hole
to.
through
I'm
the bottom
trying
of
to.
that.
My goal is to hack underneath so that he plops down because I know he's got a big chest. Gorillas are big.
You want him to
And
get
then-
stuck?
And this way he can't move. I want him.
falls down
I
3
want him
feet
to
into
be
the water.
stuck.
measuring him.
Grab
No, I just
by the
want
neck.
to. I want to cut the floor out from beneath him. Either have him
Like a
walk-
circle? Or
Do you
Just-
have a weapon that can do that?
An
You have
axe.
Yeah, axes don't cut circles.
If I hit it hard enough. No, if I hit it hard enough. That's
I
why.
say try. I say try.
roll.
This is why I asked if it was an old bridge, because then it's just gonna shatter.
Can gorillas swim?
No.
Derek is going to be like, the final blow! And he'll just go, whoosh.
All right, Adam, let's do it.
Yeah, roll a 20.
All right, I'm gonna cut the bridge from beneath
Watch
him.
it.
Roll
It's
a
gonna be
20.
great. It's gonna be
axe.
sweet.
12.
All right, yeah.
Plus,
So
That's plus my
Plus your
strength.
bridge destruction modifier.
So
like
that's
how
15.
This is
So
going
do-
to destroy
do
your
your damage
damage
roll.
for
My
every
damage roll, okay. Which is a 10 or with a great axe.
I've got an idea.
It's a 12.
I still
And then
confused
you have
how
your
he's
strength.
chopping them.
This is this is my 12. Okay.
I love that I couldn't tell people to move out of the way 3 feet, but he can go underneath the
6 or
bridge.
9?
Yes, he can. Well, he got bit for it, if that
What?
helps.
That's 6.
that's a 6.
That's a 6 plus my what? My
Strength?
Oh, it's negative. Oh.
Plus 3 slashing, so 39.
Slashing. That'll help.
All right, so yeah, your axe goes up into the bridge, takes kind of a huge chunk, and you kind of see it give a little bit. It's not quite broken.
See Braxton's face.
I'm saving the day.
Gorilla thinks this bridge is going to blow.
But yeah, so
down
a
there
timber kind of
chopping.
comes out, a few things
We're like,
splinter.
"We need your
It didn't
help."
collapse yet,
Right.
but it looks
Blood
like
dripping
whatever
from
you're
Miri.
after there could,
Okay.
we'll see.
Miri's face falls
All right.
through the hole.
See, the monkey's
Decker.
going to go.
Decker
And he'll
rolls
just keep
into
killing
the bridge.
people.
Yeah.
All right,
Decker, burn the bridge.
Like you burnt those other bridges.
Okay. I'll turn back to my laptop. Little smirk on, cool smirk on my face. Cool.
Keep
Cool
saying
smirk.
these things that
saying
sound
cool.
objective,
Doesn't
but
make
they're
it
not.
cooler.
Ray of
Does not
sickness
make
dot
it
bat.
cooler.
Hit enter. Bang. Laptop glows. A green ray shoots out of it.
In a straight line?
A ray of sickening greenish energy lashes out towards a creature within range.
Malware.
I don't know if that can bend or target.
Take a step that way.
Sure, there we go.
There we go.
Just leave.
Everyone's
Bend
fucking
it.
blasted.
Yeah, so it's range spell attack. So
I'm gonna freeze the entire forest. It's frozen.
so it's
Why is no one moving?
So you got an attack there?
range spell attack, yeah.
All right, so yeah, 20, roll D20 plus.
I roll? I
Yeah,
thought-
plus
oh.
your intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
So spell casting or spell attack bonus. Hacha!
Oh, ooh.
So that's 23.
Yeah, whatever
froze
you're
the
doing
forest.
there.
Okay, so I roll 2d8, but he must also make a Constitution saving throw, and if he fails it, he gets poisoned until the end of my next turn.
15.
What is he rolling against?
That 23, yeah, you hit.
Well, sure, but so on hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that Constitution saving throw is 15 against your spell save.
Is that what it is? I
It's
thought you
either
rolled-
that or your attack. Either one, I think he gets it.
Yeah, my spell
So-
save is 13. He doesn't roll against his own Constitution? I thought
Oh no, he did.
Oh, okay, okay. And he
That's
got
where
it.
you got 15.
Oh.
But that would be either against your spell save DC or the attack you just made. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Yeah.
Based on the reading there, if you can tell.
I thought Constitution checks were against your own stat, and that was it.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I did the roll.
So did he succeed or fail that roll?
He got a 15. So we got to base that 15 off of either your attack.
I thought it was off of his
20-something.
Constitution.
No.
Oh, never mind. I
mean, his Constitution created that roll, which was a 12 plus a 3. So he got 15, and that's got to measure against something of yours.
Oh.
What's the spell called?
Ray of Sickness. We just need to look up how saving throws work.
At least we got that app, huh?
I have all the description right there.
Let me just
I
read
like
it
to
real
imagine
quick.
all this happening in real time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
What?
guys.
Hold on.
Once we do this
let's
once,
see.
we'll have it.
Well, no, and then you change your spell slots, and then you don't know anymore.
So 205 is...
Ray of happiness.
Yeah. Are you happy or not? Oh, gosh, dang it, I don't know. Mainly spell...
It sounds like
So
he would
I'll
use
actually
his
make that
Constitution.
against the attack that you did. So
spell
we'll just say it
specifies-
hits, man.
This
So
Constitution.
He gets the 2d8 and the poison.
We'll call this episode Monkey Trouble.
So roll the 2d8.
Yeah. One more D8, please. Here, I'll just take it.
Just snatch.
7. 7 damage plus poison? Also don't know how poison works. So. I'll look that up when it's not
We
like
got the app. Don't
Um,
worry, we got the app.
Did it say what the damage die on that was?
app is
on the
the saving
poison?
throw.
Most of the app is just question marks.
It just says it is
We don't
poison.
know.
It just says page 52.
All right, I'll take
People
care
can't
of
move
that.
at the same
Okay.
time.
You want me to go? I can
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Do something more complex.
No, I'm not going to do that. Magic missile. There we go. Cast 3 magic
Old
missiles.
Faithful.
Do you want me to roll to cast, or how do you want me
No,
to?
no, magic missile
Missile's
just
always
hits.
big,
So
right?
you
Yeah.
just
So
roll
I
the
just need
damage.
one more 1d4. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, look, big one.
That's a big missile.
So this is 1d4 plus 1 force damage.
Okay.
What is it? Is that? I think that's per dart. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Now it's all over the place.
4, 4,
five.
and 2. So 8,
Nice.
10 plus 1, 2, 3, right?
13.
So, yeah.
Nice.
Real quick, a poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Thank you.
That's it. No damage.
Those were some huge attacks.
Nice.
Thank you.
Good old catchphrase.
You fire him out of your breast.
Oh, wow.
Like Austin Powers.
Boob, boob,
carry.
vagina.
Pump it out.
Or is that the end of your turn,
That's the end of
Shattercock?
my turn.
Nice damage.
So how's
Mary,
he looking,
sorry.
by the way?
He's really actually starting to look a little rough.
What if you got a little bit?
Bridge.
Rough. You know, he's a gorilla. He doesn't show his pain as much.
Yeah.
Decker.
I got him! Hold on, guys.
I don't know what I should
Excuse
do.
me, then I don't punch everything to death. Or roll out.
All right, so
Argue
he's,
with the DM
he's
about
starting
rolling
to
out the bridge.
fade, so I think I'm just gonna attack him. I have maybe bonus action. I have my shield out now, so I have a little bit more armor, and I'm just gonna slash him. Try and do as much damage to like his knee area as I can
Always the knees.
with my long sword.
Please don't die.
Good idea.
Always the knees.
Yeah, with my long sword, which whatever, 1d8. It's a d8.
I just imagine Rack.
Can you roll attack for me first?
Oh, sorry. Dang it, I forgot about that.
Drops
right.
3 feet. He gets his boots wet.
Fuck me for being creative.
9
No, I like it.
plus.
We can be creative, but we
What's
can
that?
also
Do
make
I
fun
add?
of you.
Oh, no, it's
It's not
fine.
gonna hit, right?
It's your strength
Have you
and
just
your
made fun of me
proficiency. So
casting
2
spell?
plus your strength.
Yeah,
Everybody's
so
got
it'd
to
be
be
I did not make fun of you
14.
for casting
14.
spell. I made fun of the amount of time it took to cast that spell.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Don't
didn't
worry,
hit?
we got it.
Oh, shit.
All right, I'm coming at him again. Sword time. That's okay. Don't worry. I'm raging. I'm raging.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Look at that.
Now we're talking.
19 plus 5, 24.
Hits.
Yeah, it does.
I hear these things.
This is a 6.
Keep bouncing off me.
6.
Both
See?
times.
I
That's your
told
lucky
you.
shot.
I was pissed.
6 damage.
Do I add strength or anything to my damage? Or
Yeah.
just then 9 damage.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Kill him already.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah,
Well stabbing.
the gorilla falls to a knee. still has some life left in him, but your sword slashed right to his, it took a chunk right out of his shoulder.
Nice.
Get that. That's good meat.
Gorilla meat.
It's the gorilla's turn.
Yeah. All right.
He has a name.
It's
Dinner.
I don't remember.
Nice.
Gorilla mask. That's when you
All
come
right,
on a girl's
Derek.
face and then put pubes all
Oh,
over it.
I just realized I got rage damage.
Who has this
Oh, you added
time?
one
I
more.
don't
We would
know.
have gotten 2 more.
Oh,
And
So
also,
been 11.
hold on a minute.
So Belgura kind of freaks out at your huge attack against it and just comes at you with full force.
Oh.
Let him try. I have the totem of the eagle inside me.
One of your arms is off. Your wings busted.
Eagles never die.
What's your AC?
15.
Oh god, eagles are extinct.
So one of his fists connects right with your head.
Was that a disadvantage?
Good looking out,
All right,
James.
one of them still connects, but, he did roll a 20 and had to do disadvantage. So he would have critted you.
He was worth looking
9.
at. Okay. He only lost one eyeball.
So he tried to punch, and then I laughed about him. I turned to Shattercock, and I went, he missed! And then I got nailed.
As you're going back, when you got nailed, he comes after you with his giant jaws.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
A disadvantage.
Thanks for the reminder. All right, yeah. He's snapping. You're using your eagle.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
He's actually going to.
Fall through the bridge
No.
and wash away.
I forgot about
trip?
the bridge. Take a step back. Never mind.
I want
stays.
the bridge to a hole to fall, but it's like not anywhere close.
Damn it.
It's like over here.
Yeah.
Anyway, all
Crawls
right.
up through
Did
it.
he fall through?
Sneak attack.
Grimo.
Grimo runs 25 feet to the left, if you will. And he fires his short bow, so 19.
Hits.
And I'm gonna roll for damage. So 7.
Come on. How much HP does this dude have?
Well, I haven't hit him at all, so.
Oh, no, but still, we put.
He's waiting for Matt to go
I put
piece
like
him.
almost 20 damage alone on him.
Yeah, and he tired himself out biting your pieces or whatever.
I don't know about that.
You can go find him in his mouth after. Stick him back on.
So the hole from the arrow wound is just gushing blood. He's got red fur and blue skin, and all the blue skin is starting to turn red with blood. He's pretty fucked up.
Here comes the
Grimo
bridge.
hits him, and he says, King Kong, more like King Rong.
Nice.
He doesn't like this monkey.
The reference is lost on us.
It's like a thing from the Gyre.
He only references Peter Jackson.
He loves
I continue, so I continue to hack directly beneath under his feet, which I assume are his feet because they're the only blue feet on the whole thing.
He moved a little though, right?
No. He was going to, and
Just wanted to
then
make sure.
Okay.
realized he was going to take what you hit. So roll a 20.
Oh, 20. Damn it.
What is it?
It's a 6.
You have-
Plus,
It might
Was
be a
it-
9.
Let's see. You have proficiency with the axe, so that's 2.
plus 3 for slashing, so that's
That's 8.
9.
Yeah, hey,
You want some inspiration?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm rolling like shit because I.
Wait, how do you inspire him though? You know he's hacking this hole. Did you say something to him?
I see through the small thing that he's kind of carved for himself, and I'm like, just one more, and then it'll totally work.
He's trying so hard.
There's a lot of blood in my eyes too, so I'm not sure who said it, and I think it's the gorilla talking to me. Okay, God,
Do this one
damn
again.
it. Come on.
To be so condescending, gorilla.
No, that's good enough.
thank God.
You're hitting a bridge.
I know.
All right, so
AC.
yeah, so roll damage on the
All right,
bridge.
Roll damage on the bridge.
which is my
He's gonna
12.
get attacked by
And
the
you have
bird.
bracer a pound.
I brace her a
Somehow,
pound.
Action.
Somebody got hurt by the
Oh man.
Plus one.
Adam,
Jesus.
Adam.
God damn it! Thank you. Show that bridge, Rose Boss. Like, this gorilla is talkative. Okay. All right, for damage. It's something.
All right, that's
Oh, no. 10. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
I mean, it's a bridge. It doesn't have a lot of life. So your second chunk came up right in the correct place. A bunch of the the wood things,
It's wood.
they collapse in. The gorilla goes down. I'd say the bridge is maybe 3-4 feet up.
Oh, okay.
So he's kind of stuck right at his midsection.
Yes.
Amazing. I can't believe that worked.
Well, now I can attack his feet.
We all knew it was gonna work.
He does
though.
take a,
Start hacking it.
Well, I just want monkey stew. What are you guys doing?
Start tickling him.
he takes some damage.
Feet look like hands.
And then it grabs him.
Yeah, fuck.
Just crushes his wrist.
He can punch with his feet.
All right, Decker.
What now? I'll just see him sink into the bridge and lean back a bit. Fuck it, man. Not
Is he
gonna.
poisoned? Doesn't he have to, is he still poisoned?
No,
That was
it
until
was until my next turn.
The end of this turn.
And if I wanted to cast up on him again, I guess I could. So he is looking very bad and also stuck in a bridge.
Yeah, he's not in a good place.
Great. All right. Well, I'll just cast
You
Firebolt
got a
on him.
weird dad.
Yeah. What's up with your dad?
We could just leave him.
Yeah.
Range spell attack.
He's not going to give us any info.
There we are. Ha.
He's demon
Well.
though.
Do I have to,
Wow. Good shot.
I have to beat my spell save to
Magic
hit him?
missile.
No, he would go against your spell save.
Oh, oops.
what magic are you doing?
Firebolt, range spell attack.
Okay, so range spell attack 20 plus your mod plus your proficiency. So did you roll a 20?
I did.
He did.
And it was something?
12?
12?
Plus your
Yeah.
mod, plus your proficiency.
Plus.
Oh, my spell attack bonus would be 17.
Okay, there we go. Hits.
Yeah. 3 damage. Just like, you're not worth it, bud.
Yeah.
Were you aiming anywhere in particular on his body?
It's right in his face. Right in his big, stupid monkey face.
All right, so, all the hair on his head, even though it's already red, it's up.
I want him
in-
to look like Daffy Duck, like getting shot in the face with
That was all
beak.
black and
Backwards.
it's
Yeah.
the
I
hair.
want his head to be
Yeah,
around.
it spins around. No, so his hair is all charred up. There's little patches of, one chunk's actually still on fire. And he's doing like a gorilla scream.
Yeah.
Can he not move? Is he?
He's stuck in
wedged.
there in that
He's stuck in
bridge
there?
right now.
You're welcome.
Can he attack from there?
Yeah. Well, his fists are still there. He'll be swinging a little low, or maybe
Just leave him.
he'll try and get
He
out.
can survive on bugs. Gorillas eat bugs. James.
Well, I don't know if we should let him survive. He might kill other travelers.
Eh,
It is a demon.
they just gotta walk
Yeah,
away.
It's a
It's a
gorilla
demon?
demon.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I'm-
okay. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on him. And do I need to roll? I always forget. Do I need to roll a 20 to
Forget
just
how
cast
Ray
this?
of Frost works.
Ray of Frost is just a 1d8 cold damage.
Pretty sure it's ranged.
It's a ranged spell, yeah, 60
so-
feet.
yeah,
so.
yeah.
So yeah, roll 20.
Jeez. I think it's like 6. Oh no, wait, no.
Yeah, with your.
It's 10. It's 10 total.
Whoa.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not gonna hit. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's fine. Yeah.
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, I know.
We got all day.
exactly. Miri?
Miri.
All right, so I'm
Here we go, Mary.
really angry that I've been hurt and that I've been missing.
Oh. Miri's about to rage out.
He's a motionless target.
Yeah, so now I'm thinking, okay, I'm not really thinking that much actually. I just want to kill him. And he's fallen in the bridge, so his head is almost at my height. So
Yeah, I'd say you're eye to eye now. Actually.
yeah. So I drop my shield to do a two-handed attack with my long sword.
Cool.
1d10. I had to roll over.
Wait, you gotta roll the attack first.
Yeah. 9 plus attack bonus. Same thing as last time. 14 doesn't hit.
Oh, does anyone want to inspire?
I wish I could. I gave it
Don't
away to
have
Raxon.
anything left. We've all given every bit of inspiration we can. All of us have contributed the inspirity to this party to better improve all of
Decker
our odds
hasn't done
together.
that. No,
Can I
Decker.
just miss and fall into the river?
Goodbye, cruel.
I just imagine him, and it just comes down next to the motionless.
You're eye to eye with them.
Maybe he's got his hands over his head and a bird poops in his face.
I mean, Miri's always been there for Decker.
Always.
You know?
No, it's fine. I'm not rolling good. Let's go.
All right, Derek.
Lawrence is hoarding the
I'm
inspiration.
gonna
hasn't
take
been a
another blow.
chance to
I'm
say
just gonna
anything.
Come at him with my sword.
All right.
Also, I tried to give one to Adam, but like usual, everybody else was belly
18.
sliding into that opportunity first.
So 18
Hits.
plus 5.
It hits.
Okay. 6 damage.
Kills him. You
Take his head.
take his head off.
Yeah. Well, he's swinging, but then I just come at him and I just chop his head right off.
Wow, clean through. Yeah, head goes spinning in
Hooray
the
for
air.
Derek, the hero of our entire party.
Yeah.
Man.
He should be our leader.
So the head lands right there. Starts to float away.
Oh no.
Oh, I get on my back. I try to catch it.
Like he's intertwining.
And then I just take one of my javelins out and I stab the head and I have it on like a pike.
You're not getting away from me, gorilla head.
Yeah.
I killed him.
Yeah, because now I have a new hat.
Shattercock goes and checks the body. Is there anything on the body?
No, sorry.
Oh.
I'll,
That's enough to get.
so can I
It's got muscles. You can maybe get off on it.
can I roll Arcana or whatever to try to figure out what that is or where it came from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we look in the woods and see 3 like really sad gorilla babies?
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty
no,
good.
we
That was
killed
their
its
mother.
mother.
So that's 23.
And we cut off the heads of the babies.
Well,
The baby bears.
you know, as your character, you know a shit bunch more about this demon than I do, even. You know, it's a demon gorilla. It clearly isn't from this realm. You know that. Like, it doesn't belong here. I don't know if you can place exactly where it's from, but you probably know a few more things than I'm even able to tell you right now.
I'll just make it up.
Will you tell us a little bit about that guy?
Oh, sure, yeah. Well, the problem is the stuff I make up may conflict with your story. We'll roll with it.
We'll see.
So, Decker is quizzically typing into his laptop furiously, and then he snaps it. Cool, like.
Keep saying that.
So he walks up and says, oh, so this is going to be obvious. This thing isn't from around here, but this is some bad shit. This is not supposed to be in this world at all. This is from a separate campaign, or separate world, whatever. This stuff's all breaking down, and that's probably not good. Specifically because the area we're in is supposed to have a certain kind of monsters. This is way out of our league. I mean, we killed it, but it's going to get worse.
You mean he should be in a jungle?
Well, yeah, more like a demon jungle. That's this whole other book you have to buy.
There aren't any jungles around here. Not for at least several hundred miles. You think this monster came from 100 miles away from one of the jungles to the south?
More like 100,000.
Decker, wait, did it come through the portal?
So maybe not, it didn't come through the portal because that's a different area. There's other shit there. This is something entirely different, which means a lot of stuff is coming through.
Pardon me, Decker.
Yeah.
But there are multiple portals. Maybe when that portal opened up, some other portals were getting opened up too.
That's the problem, I think.
I think so too.
So there's portals to jungles?
Sort of. I don't know if it's necessarily portals anymore. I think I think because they went to Demon Land or whatever, that kind of broke everything down, and now all sorts of shit's getting mixed up, which is really bad for us because we live here or everywhere. I don't know.
Like that game you were telling me about, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that one that doesn't exist yet.
Oh,
Please,
sorry.
Cannon. Please.
So you think that we should burn down the jungles?
No, it's more.
Derek's like, what?
Hunt gorillas for their tusks.
It's more like we used to be able to predict what we'd run into, and this means we might run into a dragon. Just fucking there, astral dragon shit. So we got to kind of be on
Always
our
wanted
toes.
to kill a dragon. This might be fun.
Or ride one.
They have a lot of hit points. I wouldn't.
Oh,
Not yet, anyway.
What's a hit point?
That wasn't so bad. I mean, it was bad. Don't get me wrong. You guys, you okay?
Sort of.
Jinkies, Decker. You're a cool
I'm
guy.
in the bushes
but
over
sometimes
here with
stuff
my
is
new
said.
head.
I'm a cool guy.
I'm putting on my
glad you
new
said
hat.
I have been cool for the last session and a half. You're right.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've placed the demon gorilla head upon my head, and at this point I realized this isn't my dad.
Is there any demonic energy still in the area? Can I sense any?
Honestly, when you slayed that thing,
No.
it seems like
Dad!
everything's gone.
Okay.
The area seems clear.
Okay.
And you all got 300 experience.
Oh, wow, that's all.
Do you guys want to rest here so we're rested for our next
Yeah.
session?
I want to rest in the bridge hole.
You guys gonna do a
Her
short or
name
a
is a
long?
lady.
It's about midday,
We
so
could
if
do
you
a short rest and then
Yeah.
keep traveling by night.
That's fine.
Let's do it.
A
Sounds
short
good.
rest?
That works for me.
Yeah.
Time for me to look up what arcane recovery is again.
All right, so yeah, you guys were finishing up a short rest. We took care of the healing and stuff off camera. So you guys set out and march generally in the direction
Yeah.
of the tower. You guys are going to stay on that quest.
Yeah, let's go to Eagle's Crown.
Yeah, we're going to continue.
Yeah.
All right. I know we had this
Down
argument
to the
last
valley.
time.
Playing the Twits and Crits theme song in MIDI on my laptop as we go.
So yeah, I think generally you guys have a day where not a lot happens. You know, you're
Okay.
hiking along the trail.
A whole day, you say?
Sounds nice.
A whole day of straight hiking.
If only some character had something that they had to do every single day that they could do now, maybe. Well, let's keep going.
But yeah, does anyone have any good conversation topics for the hike?
I really like Shattercock's breasts.
Whoa! Where did that come from,
Why would you say that out loud?
That's not news at all.
I sort of run. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
I'm really,
That's two things.
I'm really embarrassed.
You can't stack them up.
Doesn't smell like he's urinating.
Grimo goes to the little makeshift like shanty Miriadis has constructed as his bathroom. Kind of like
He builds
yeah, it's like a couple like big giant branches that he's put, and he like he leaves like a little thing of like lotion there. Because Grimo he gets it. He gets it.
What ingredients are lotion made out of?
Oh, lots of avocado, semen,
yeah.
Grimo semen.
sand.
Semen.
Oh,
Miriadis masturbates with Grimo's semen?
Well,
Small
Miriadis
rocks.
doesn't know Miriadis masturbates.
It's good for the environment.
Fine grit sand.
That doesn't smell like
boy.
lotion.
don't put it in your beard, Mary.
I actually had to pee. I wasn't masturbating.
You say that?
Something he wouldn't normally say. All right, so we continue on.
Good episode.
And that's it. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so what happens now?
All right, yeah.
I'm curious.
It's just a regular day. You guys
Yeah.
have another little campfire, sleep for the night.
Is that a long
Maybe-
rest?
Yeah, I guess you do a long rest.
Long rest.
If you want.
Beach
I mean, it
day.
is
Yeah,
nighttime.
Let's,
I don't know if you are the kind of guys to just power through.
I need my rage back.
he
No,
just
we're not
used
walk for
it.
days.
No. You're just doing a long rest to wake up the next day and make me say something else.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
We are not making you do anything.
It's a 7-day journey.
The Mystic March.
Eula's crown.
That's the
Nothing
whole
happened.
The whole episode is us walking.
Immortality
staring.
doesn't come without a price, and that's embarrassing yourself.
No,
on
I
a
don't
daily
have
basis.
immortality. I have.
Reincarnation.
Just the
Reincarnation.
one. Well, wait, it comes
Twice.
back though.
Twice,
Oh,
actually.
This is a separate thing, though, from the reincarnation.
It's
right?
all tied together. You grab
It's
that
all in the
stone
good and the bad.
and you get a good and a bad.
I just
thing.
wanted to climb on walls.
you chose to do
Well,
it.
Oh, right. You're also a Spider-Man.
No,
No, I'm
No,
not.
I am. What was
Shut
the
up,
bad thing
Spider-Man.
about my
Your
Spider-Man?
eyes turn
Yeah, you get
demonic,
like a demon eye.
which is also
That's
cool.
so fucking
So there's
cool.
basically no drama.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't even know when you're masturbating.
Demon Eye might pop
She'll
up.
let you know.
She likes jacking off on the ceiling. Yeah. Jillian, sorry.
Dang it, Shattercock.
Yeah. I thought it was raining.
I don't want any lotion.
So is it a new day?
Yeah, new day,
All right.
new dawn. He's got all day. Like he doesn't have to do it when the sun
Oh,
comes
damn
up.
it. I was hoping
Neat.
Miriadis had to say it again.
Right in the morning.
Well, he does.
I mean, at some
Yeah,
point.
you should silently just wake up in the middle of the night and just do it so we
Yeah,
can
do
hear
people
it.
have to hear for it to count?
See, you're asking questions Pete should ask. But
Well, just go ahead and just
yeah,
do it.
you have
I
to
mean,
do it in the company of others. That
You-
makes it a little more fun, right?
Okay.
Okay.
I agree.
on top of a milk crate.
Like we're all
So he's
staring
still
I have
2
to like
feet
set up a
underneath you.
soapbox.
Yeah,
That'd be good.
We could charge tickets.
Yeah.
You got to get a hype man.
Hear
get the
ye,
crowd
hear ye.
excited.
See a dwarf embarrass himself to the delight of many. 5 gold.
Myriadis, by your
Talking to
deductions,
a
how
squirrel.
close are we to Eula's crown?
Check the map.
Well,
it's
it's because it's always upside down for me.
Hold on, you got that. Let me fix that for you.
I don't know. A day,
go, man.
maybe? Stop.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty close. You're a little bit over a day away.
About a day.
Just one more day, you say.
all right.
Perhaps we should rest again.
All right, okay. So, second day of your journey, the day starts to end as you crest a mountain peak. You start
Okay.
to follow the ridgeline southwest as your map is leading you towards Ula's crown. As the sun starts to set, you finally see what you believe must be Ula's crown. A bald, rocky mountaintop about 10 miles away. You can faintly make out a silhouette of these large stones coming out of the top of the peak, giving the crown to Ula's crown. Basically, these giant rocks coming out of the ground. Looks about 10 miles away or so in the distance, but the sun is going down. A dark grouping of storm clouds swirl in the sky above that mountain peak. But yeah, it is the end of yet another day. I don't know what you guys want to do.
How close is that peak? Miriadis?
Well, it
Is there a comma?
looks about 10 miles or so, right?
Do you think we can make it
Something
tonight,
like
or
that.
should we stop?
That is a boss lair, if I've ever seen one. We're sure we're up for this, yeah?
A what?
The witch, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Very powerful, probably at the top, cackling and scheming all the time.
You mean the storm? The clouds?
Yeah, the magical storm.
I wonder if that
mean,
witch
it
is
looks like
lonely and
fun.
can use some company. Duh.
that was his thing. Okay, all right.
Are they all going to end with "Daw"?
Really out
I'm
of
gonna
turn.
need some more of that lotion.
Grimo can't believe what he's hearing. He's never related to another human being in their loneliness in such a way before. He's just.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there like twiddling my thumbs, really
So
embarrassed.
what do
like,
we do?
why am I
We have to
saying
climb a
this?
mountain?
Well,
Sounds like we have to go towards that storm.
towards the storm.
Yeah.
The question is, do we want to do it tonight I mean, we rested last night.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
I got 2 days worth of
Yeah.
sleep.
I feel like I'm ready for a fight.
All right.
We're not gonna fight the storm.
Okay, let's press on then.
Decker, you look perturbed by this news.
I feel like an evil witch is probably going to be stronger at night. I don't know why I know that. Just seems like it would be the case.
Stronger sounds like it's going to be more fun.
You're right. We should wait 2 more days.
Maybe we can go for
till
it.
then?
Decker's kind of right. I think I kind of side with him on
I
that.
mean, we can. Fuck it. I mean, sure. I think we're going to get our asses whipped either way, so it doesn't really matter when it happens.
Well, we don't have
Maybe
to
you
charge
will.
in right when we get there. Do
That's
we?
true. We can do a little scouting.
When have we ever not tried?
That's true.
No, sure. Let's go. I'm kind of excited to see what happens.
Dive comp.
All right, let's go.
All right, so you guys are going through the night.
We're going.
All right, so I say maybe another 4 or 5 hours later, you are getting a lot closer. Skies are pitch black as you get closer to the crown. The ground becomes damp and a bit murky. It takes you a lot longer than you would want to continue the hike. It just becomes real tough traveling. I'd say a mile or so away, you're staring at the top of this mountain peak, trying to plot out a path to get to the top. Does anyone out there have like survival or any sort of skills that might go towards tracking or finding a trail?
I thought somebody did.
I have +0 to survival.
Yeah. Same.
I can.
All right, who wants to pick out the trail?
I have
I can-
investigation.
I can
That-
do a ritual
Okay.
for beast sense
Boy, do you want to do that?
or speak with animals. I don't know what beast sense does.
Talk to the birds.
What does beast sense do?
There are no birds around. Fuck.
Someone roll a 20.
Does anyone have survival? Roll a 20.
Or someone that has a lot
I
of
have
wisdom,
plus
maybe.
1.
I can't
I
see
have +1 as well.
I can't see a whole lot
You
through my
might as well do
sunglasses.
it.
So.
It makes no difference.
All right, ready?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Bang.
14.
Oh, sweet. All right, yeah.
You survive.
Yeah.
I did it.
So you find actually a pretty sweet little switchback trail and get up to the top pretty quickly.
Oh, good.
Nice job.
Thank you, Mary.
Experience for everybody.
So you reach the summit and finally get a good look at Ula's crown. Gigantic 40-foot white stones sit evenly spaced around a circle at the peak, arcing into the air, kind of creating the tines of what you imagine a crown. Several of the stones are cracked and broken. You can see the remnants of several structures, but it's mostly just broken rocks and some foundation stones inside, like between the tines. A mass of pointed, twisted, and gnarled trees and brushes kind of surround and go between the tines to kind of create a circle around the crown.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, whereabouts are all of us?
So yeah, you make your way to the northernmost stone of the crown, which is kind of broken and cracked. There's some carvings. I would say you guys
So it's
kind of
like
approach
more-
maybe over here.
Look
It
at
doesn't
all
really
the
matter that much.
skeletons. Look at them all. That's cute.
Yeah, the stone's broken and cracked. There's a bunch of carvings around the stone. Behind the stones are the remnants of a cathedral, once the holiest of holies for some long dead religion. Yeah, now it's moss covered. There's some vines on top of it, looking old and tumbled down. There's skeletons and bodies of long dead creatures laying around in the clearing, kind of filling you guys with a sense of death and dread and evil or whatnot. Between the ruins and the crown stone lies a small circular pool filled with an inky black liquid. Its surface shines like obsidian. A few
Eerie.
steps lead up towards its rim. In the center of the pool rests a stone relief of an ancient giant's head. Its features are large and square, and its hair flows around it as if it were alive. Carved above the mouth are a line of symbols. I can show you guys what that looks like. So that's just what that looks like. Well, that's it. So you guys are here. I don't know what you guys want to do.
I want to look at it because I'm a dwarf and I have stone cunning, which is a proficiency. Intelligence checks related to origin of stonework considered proficient in the history skill.
Does that give you a bonus to one of your stats?
It says add double proficiency bonus to the check.
So if you're trying to inspect where the stones might have been cut or come from,
Yeah, or like what?
you'd roll wisdom probably,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
and then you can double your proficiency.
Okay. What is that? D20 then?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. 15.
Ooh.
He's here? Is he looking at this stone?
I think he's looking at this.
Or this thing? Okay.
Yeah, I don't
trying to-
know. Which one were you looking at?
Well, probably, yeah, that thing in the middle there.
Okay.
And then my proficiency is +2, so 17.
So yeah, the stone work looks extremely professional but ancient. You're imagining some sort of maybe ancient dwarven clan probably created this. It's so old, it's unspecific to you. There's no real records other than this is thousands of years old. We're talking about the time when giants and gods were roaming the earth.
I sense that everyone's a little uneasy, and to lighten the mood, I walk over to the skeleton and I stick my hand up his rib cage, make him like a little puppet. And so I'm holding him like this, kind of talking on the side of my mouth, like, "Hey everyone, it's me, Mr. Skittles. What would you like to? I'll be your tour guide. Any questions?"
I'm gonna look at
And then
that.
you're all out of talk.
Look down at my laptop.
I feel even more uneasy.
Oh well, welcome.
I've got history and arcana. I don't know if that applies to either of these or arcana.
Yeah, I mean, like, what are you trying to investigate?
What the wording is or where it's from, what the significance of it all is, but mostly just trying to decipher what the actual writing is.
I push the skeleton closer to Decker's face.
Dan, does it tell me anything about what might be up here, like that's around the area? Or?
Something related to giants,
Okay.
ancient gods,
Okay.
or at least that's where the origins of these structures are.
Did you know that this place is run by ancient gods and giants? A lot of info here.
Oh, jeez.
Grimo
How
loves,
did you know that?
Grimo loves
Rolled a
skeleton
15.
humor.
You rolled a 15.
Grimo loves skeleton humor.
So yeah,
It's like arcana, religion, history. I don't know which one is investigation. I don't know which one is
Okay.
applicable here.
So yeah, you noticed some strange magic around the pool,
Okay.
and the language you recognize matches the one on the giant stone.
Dad, is that same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's actually some other carvings of other languages in the rock.
Last season, before we left Jai Yen, I smelled some of the children's clothes. And I'm going to see if I can pick up on any of that scent here to see if anyone's been here.
You not right here. You don't. Sorry. There's the stench of dead bodies.
Nothing.
General death.
I don't smell children from last season.
Shattercock's getting really bored, so she's gonna walk kind of out into the ruins here and just slowly explore things, maybe just sort of like around the edges. She doesn't feel like she wants to go inside, but she's just kind of casing the joint, basically.
Okay. You also see some other carvings of what looks to be this phrase all around.
Mr. Skittles, I got a bone to pick with you.
Yeah.
Why is this place so scary?
Tell me about it.
Grimo's loving that.
I bow, and I try to throw the skeleton off, but now it's stuck.
Let's stick to your.
So now I have to stay in character. It's very awkward.
Grimo picks up like a stick on the ground and he kind of puts it inside the black goop.
Nice.
See
Okay.
if there's any kind of reaction.
So yeah, as you're walking up and everyone is talking, you see the water bubbling and blurbling a little bit. Blurbling's a word. But as soon as the stick connects with the liquid, it hardens, just like a rock, immediately frozen.
Awesome.
Derek kind
Put
of
other stuff in here.
Yeah.
Derek kind of like takes the skeleton's leg and like quietly pops it off and then puts it in his pocket. he takes another one and he kind of like digs up a hole and drops it in.
Is it okay if I make up origins for this place, or is that?
No, not this time around.
All right. Decker's like tapping on his laptop, annoyingly clears his throat and starts rambling about religion. Like, oh, this is obviously a religious site for some ancient culture. It's kind of bullshit. They worship the clouds. They thought building on top of a mountaintop would get them closer to God. They thought they could walk on clouds and staircase to heaven. It's stupid. All religion's dumb anyway. Just like keeps ranting about that shit, and everybody tunes him out.
Shut up, Decker!
Anyway,
At this point, Mr. Skittles' foot fell into the black goo, and he goes, "Talk about a sticky situation." And then I lean over and go, "That's not even bone humor, Mr. Skittles."
So can I be looking at the wall and kind of doing the same sort of stuff, investigating it?
I'm actually going to take just because all this stuff is, I'd say, going on at the same time.
Yeah.
you can roll your
The
skeletal
minute
humor.
that stick
Get
went
it?
into the liquid and the liquid hardened, all the skeletons around you actually start shifting a little bit.
Fuck yes.
Skeletophites!
Cool.
Family reunion.
That starts clomping at you.
Looks like we're in trouble.
Accent. Stop trying to eat yourself. I'm not.
I'm gonna murder you!
I don't get it. What's the punchline?
So they start
joke at all.
shambling a little bit and getting up on their feet.
Oh fuck, we got skeletons.
So, yeah,
That's
these
said
guys
in
are fucking.
character.
These guys are coming at you. Whoop.
Hey, what about the bone that I put in my pocket? I already added it to my inventory.
Well, that one won't wake up then.
Okay.
It starts shaking in your back pocket.
Nice move.
Oh no, where's Shadowcock?
She's getting boned.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, bud. Oh shit.
Ooh, 16.
Too busy ranting about how religion is the downfall of society.
Oh,
Spill a little bit of your Earl Grey on your. Yeah.
Earl Grey.
17.
Jean-Luc Picard drinks that. So if I drink
what'd
it, I'll
you
be
get, Jimmy?
smart.
17.
Bruce,
17.
Ooh.
you guys re-roll for me.
You got it.
Elise,
9.
7.
8.
Lawrence,
5.
16.
My shame.
16.
16.
6'10".
That's Mr. Skittles talking.
Did they make like
Can he
cute
be
little
my
rattly sounds when they get up?
Oh, I was gonna say, can he be my ally too? Like he's the reluctant one, or he's like, I have nothing to do with these boys.
Speak for yourself, Bozo.
At some point,
Save these.
Raxan needs to be fighting, and he goes like, "On your right."
I might give him a sword.
Gosh, that is a lot of skeletons. That is a lot.
The
Yeah, that's
Adventures
kind
of
of
Raxan. And me, Mr. Skittles.
My personal hell, a spin-off of this show.
I wonder what he was like in life.
This.
I'm Mr. Skittles.
I was born a skeleton.
Born a skeleton, die a skeleton. I can't die.
How do you think?
All right. So yeah, these skeletons are coming after you.
So I'm way off to the side. There are no skeletons over here?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Shattercock's just going to move kind of through the ruins here and try to get back towards her party.
Okay.
I think if she's not doing anything, is it double the speed? Is that the way it works?
Yeah.
Dash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can dash
so
if you're not
it's
going to use
60. So what do you think? Where do you think that is? Here?
So 60. Each one of those is 5.
Yeah.
12.
12, yeah.
I don't know. Like I was here. And are we not moving diagonally?
You
Diagonals
can move
count.
diagonal.
So if you just
Well, okay.
zigzag your way, you'll
There we go.
make good time.
Now I'm there.
Derek.
All right. So Derek goes, "All right, finally," and then takes out his 2 axes, and then charges in here.
That wasn't a pun at all, Derek.
Derek can't do puns.
He's not a punny guy.
No, he's all business, and attacks the
And a
skeleton.
dog.
A reckless attack, if you will.
Okay.
So advantage.
Ooh.
18.
Oh boy.
So I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, if you had advantage, you can roll it twice. See if you
see if we
crit
can
it.
get a crit. So there's that, which was the axe, which is 2 axes. So 7 and 5. 12.
All right. So yeah, you screw up that skeleton pretty bad.
Okay.
It's on one knee. You know, your 2 axe hits come in, knock off chunks of bone. You know, its right arm falls off, and it's using its sword to kind of keep itself balanced up.
And Derek is noticeably drooling during this whole thing.
Oh man.
Raxon.
So I want to ask Mr. Skittles if his brothers have any sort of weakness. I have -1 for initiative. Is there a way I can roll for that and try to like get a little bit of a read on these skeletons?
I mean, you could do
read
some
on these
sort of
skeletons.
investigation or perception check.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Is that a 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, fishing pole?
That's 10.
Yeah. So
Do I learn anything?
yeah, you know
Here,
the,
what's-
the
here.
skeletons are actually
Whisper it to
a little more
Whisper it
vulnerable
to him.
He
to.
wants to perform this.
Skeletons.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Skittles is going to tell us.
So I go, Mr. Skittles, what do we do? And he goes, they're vulnerable to bludgeoning because of the bones. And I laugh. I think we're all laughing now. He's slaying it.
Yeah.
Did we all hear that or no?
We heard.
Well, it's
no,
me
you
talking
said it
to
out loud.
myself, so yes.
Okay.
So I do probably what I would have done anyway, and I pull out my great axe, move to this gentleman.
Mr. Skittles, you're one funny bone.
Do I still have an attack?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, so it's axe this hand, Mr. Skittles' hand. He's smiling, obviously, because
Well, the teeth.
yeah. So I roll to attack. It's a 16. And then for damage is my
So you
sorry,
get 16 hits.
16 hits. Yeah. Oh wait, and then I roll 12 for damage. Yes.
Yep.
Which is this is every week. That's 12.
And then
okay.
don't forget to add the 5 for the
Yes, 3.
or 3. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I don't know if that leveled up. 7.
All right. Yeah, your axe goes into him, busts open some of his bones, but you're
Okay.
doing all right.
Okay, Mr. Skittles goes, bone you later.
Nice.
At this point, I give him kind of a half chuckle, like,
Come on,
"Ah."
come on, Mr. Skittles.
No, I mean, I'm.
Starting to get a little
He's slacking.
Come on.
Yeah, he gave me, that info, so
Oh, okay.
I want to humor him.
Give him a little
Hit it.
pity chuckle.
The humor bone?
Humorous.
Oh, yeah.
Monster's turn. I'm gonna start with this guy way back here.
Oh, good.
Look out, Digger!
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, he's up on you.
No, it's not fine. Didn't expect that.
I just picture it moving like the skeleton from the first Nightmare on Elm Street, and they go dig it up, and the skeleton just comes up and like swipes at him.
I was thinking Clash of the Titans. Is,
That's what I was thinking.
Jason-
Like a creepy
Jason
stop
and the
motion 6 frames a
Argonauts.
second.
yeah.
Stop motion skeletons.
They seem to be moving from a different dimension.
So, the skeleton's a little shambly. It doesn't have very clean movement, but he gets you a huge slash in the back with his sword for 7 damage.
Oh man, I don't get to roll anything?
No.
Dang.
A glancing
I
bone.
wrote down your AC back here, so I don't have to ask
Oh,
you
okay.
that
Gotcha.
fucking constantly.
Do you have any reaction spells or anything?
I would have to have declared it, and I also don't think I have it prepared.
Oh, I got you. All right, never mind. This one.
All right, so the one next to Derek.
You get to roll twice, because I
Right.
recklessly attacked.
Oh, fuck. All right, so yeah, he swings his sword at you, takes a chunk out of your midsection for 6 damage.
He's probably attracted to me because of the skull on my shirt.
This guy comes up to you. Swings at you with his sword. Gets you for 5.
You didn't ask my armor class.
I got it written down.
Wow.
Wait, it is 15, right?
Maybe.
Yes.
It's Mr. Skittles' armor class.
Hold on.
Gotta be a.
What's his bone density?
2.4 kneecap. I don't know.
Yeah.
That
So-
was clever.
The skeleton comes shambling after Grimo and takes a big swing with his sword, but misses and kind of chunks down on the side of the steps right next to you.
Maybe next patella, fella.
Ooh.
Wow.
Nice.
Doesn't even.
Yeah, just
That's
wow.
good.
That worked.
Like,
It's
sorry,
it's
I
a
don't
stretch.
have a tendency to be aggressive.
It's just parts of the human body.
I know, but he doesn't have a tendon. See?
I can't stomach all these puns because I ain't got one.
There we go.
Hey!
That's good.
So these two skeletons with bows both take shots at Grimo, and they go wide. Kind of
Good job, Green.
doesn't pack it past his head.
Those arrows went wider than Shadowcock's
Careful with that one.
hips.
Does he kind of stand up?
He's got a ghetto link going.
Mr. Skittles goes, quit stealing my bit.
I will fuck you!
You short piece of shit!
He's a comedian.
Mr. Skittles is racist.
That was our go-to humor.
You halfling bastard!
Mr. Skill, there's nothing to do with it.
Shorty still everything. Fucking mud feet. God.
Do you fuck your mother in the gyre with that mouth? Skittles.
Whoa.
Grimo's mother.
Run blue here.
That's his one bit. It's the only thing he's got. He's got to protect.
Nobody's laughing at his jokes anymore.
White power!
Because he's all bones.
I know. He's just becoming Kramer. He's just yelling things.
Our bones are all white.
It's not even Kramer. It's the ultimate
No matter
insult.
what color our skin might be.
So this spear guy comes running up to Raxon, jabs you right in the
And-
gut with a spear,
And-
5 damage.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Can you use Mr. Skittles as a
Yeah, I was
shield?
gonna say, Mr. Skittles didn't want to dive in the way or anything.
So you should let him have it so that way either Mr. Skittles gets killed or he takes the damage and let him decide.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I got 2 inspiration I've never used or given to anybody.
Yeah, no, I had that.
Right.
too.
All right.
Okay, all right, so I take 5 damage.
Well, you're I don't think you want Mr. Skittles.
I like the
I don't think you want
imagine
Mr.
like
Skittles.
the guy's charging with a spear right at Mr. Skittles. You're like, moves another. Ah!
And then he turns and goes, ah!
That was a close one. It was.
Like, I'm not gonna make it.
Go on without me. I got stabbed.
He's like, I'm feeling lightheaded.
There's nothing in his head.
Way.
Does he stop and explain all the jokes afterwards?
It's good. Well, no one's laughing. He feels like he has.
he just waits.
Oh,
It's a blank stare.
He's like, can I give you a hand? And he's taking his hand off.
oh, nice.
He's like,
Can I give you a skeleton's hand? Mine?
I'm a skeleton.
Ooh, he's all halfling bastard.
Matt Peaks, we gotta wrap this up.
Wait, did anyone else have inspiration?
Just kidding. No.
I gave mine to Adam, I think, last time when he wanted to knock down that.
Also, I want to give one to Miri for the last episode
Yeah,
for noting
Miri.
down when he gave 1 gold to Decker.
That was nice.
That's serious RP. so
You mock my bridge hackery, but right now there is a traveling salesman who can't cross that thing.
Dang it.
Standing there with his suitcases.
I don't
got
think I
healing
used
potions.
Any inspiration for myself.
If only
I think I've
adventure.
given every single one away.
I think you used
Cool.
one.
Come on, audience. Let us
Because
know.
every time she rolls bad,
Bring up that
every time
pole.
she rolls.
World.
What die is that?
I may have used one.
No, every time you roll bad, you get to re-roll. Generally.
If I rolled one, I get to re-roll.
The other
got a
guy
long
with a
way to go.
spear right next to Raxon gets you for 5.
What?
Yeah, you're surrounded by 2 spear guys.
You're getting dinged.
Yeah. There's something I think that's attracting them to me. I can't put my
Over here! He's here!
femur on it.
Oh, he'll outdie us all.
Yeah, we're going up Sternum Creek. Just
What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm just getting stabbed.
Tell me!
Okay.
All right,
He always uses his best material
Grimo.
in the first 30 seconds.
So Grimo is going to ignore that skeleton. And first of all, do any of you know like any ancient languages, or can you read any weird like ancient?
Amusingly,
Yeah, I speak Infernal.
I have comprehend languages, but it's not prepared. So we'd have to like camp here
Oh.
for me to prepare the spell.
I see. So maybe
And
if we
I
kill-
probably said that in my long anti-religion rant.
Maybe if we killed the skeletons, we could rest, and then you could prepare that and read those. I don't know. But Grimo's gonna slit his hand and see what the blood does when he drops it into the black
holy
stuff.
shit, well,
Jeez. That's some dark shit to
Yeah,
experiment with.
he's
Grimo always wants to solve the puzzle in the middle of combat.
he does. Grimo loves puzzles. He loves skeleton humor. He loves puzzles. These are just things people know about Grimo. So he's gonna cut that hand.
Damn brambles!
She's gonna take care of that skeleton for Grimo. So he's
Don't worry,
gonna
guys,
cut
I'll
his
hide.
hand. He's gonna drop some blood into that black.
Do you
goopy
say
stuff.
anything, or are you like
Your
being
clothes are gonna be
silent?
all torn.
Uh,
That's what I just said.
Maybe I
You
say,
guys are all the way there.
Mr. Skittles, you're fighting like shittles. So Grimo, gotta solve the puzzles.
Nice, that's
But
good.
I don't know that
kinda
this is
rhyme.
gonna work.
Yeah.
I just like trying things like this. 'Cause I like this more
It
than
didn't react to the
the.
blood, but it did
Skeleton
react
right
to the
next to
rhyme.
you.
I like the puzzles more than the fighting aspect.
Lawrence is actually sorry. Decker's actually right. Saying your clever phrase there, you see the water undulating a little bit, but as soon as your blood hits it, it hardens again.
Oh, so this is a word puzzle.
There's a spell in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Perhaps Mr. Skittles knows the right incantation to recite.
You stole my bait, you bitch!
Anything
Okay,
else?
and then Grimo gets like he gets a cutting action where he can take a bonus action on his turns in combat, and it can be to dash, disengage, or hide. That's page 192 if you're following at home. So Grimo is gonna disengage as
Cool.
his cutting action.
Not in the D&D book, in the Grimo manual.
And
Yeah.
so if you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. So yeah, I'm just gonna
You're gonna disengage, kind of back off.
like back away from the Skeletor.
Right on. Miri.
So again, this is all kind of happening within like 5 to 10 seconds, right?
Yeah. So all,
okay.
all of your
Yeah, yeah.
actions are kind of going on at the same
Right.
time.
So, okay, what I want to do is I was looking at the wall. I'm kind of see these skeletons come alive. I see that Decker's going to get hit from behind, and I go,
you did.
and I turn, well, it all happens kind of
yeah,
simultaneously.
you're right, sorry.
So it's whatever. So I turn around, and I kind of reach out to Derek because he's too far away, and I see that he's getting attacked. And then I cast aid to my 3 guys that are closest to me. So that'd be Raxan, Decker,
Mr. Skittles.
and Grimo, and Mr. Skittles. Which that bolsters them for 5 HP.
Thank God.
Wow, look at that.
Sweet.
Excellent.
And and
How does that
What
work
does
again?
Mr.
'Cause it
Skittles
increases
say
your
when
HP
he
max
realizes
for a while,
he's
right?
not healed?
yeah,
It's like
if you
Symmetra's shield.
Yeah.
it'll increase your
But
max.
once
Go
you
over your
lose
max.
5, it's gone.
I think so. Your
So
spell.
it would does it work so it increases your max? So like I think
Here's-
Decker's at full health.
No.
No, he got hit.
Oh, that's right. Never
Or he's
I took
about
7
or he's
damage.
about to get hit. Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness, page 211 by the way, and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5 for the duration. The duration is 8 hours. Within 30 feet, I can do this.
Okay, so it's still there, even if I lose 5 health. I can still heal up to that. Now.
For
Oh.
8 hours.
Yeah, 8
for
hours,
the
yeah.
rest of the day.
Oh, I didn't even catch that part. Anyway, so I do that, and then I kind of move toward Raxan to help him out over there.
And Mr. Skittles.
Get all the way up in there.
Can I move that far after I did all that?
Yeah. You can
Okay.
move your all
Yes.
6 or 5.
So I'm up there. I can't do like a attack after that, right?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Because that would have been your action.
Right. Okay.
Unless you have an ability to do an attack with a bonus action, but I don't
think so.
you can. All right, Decker.
All right. I'm very hurt, although the wound on my back is closed up a little bit. I'm like typing, and then when I get hit, it's serious time. So my laptop starts levitating, start typing with both hands, and then a skeleton appears on the monitor, and a little cute lightning bolt zap it, and then I cast Thunder Wave.
That's cool.
Yeah, I agree. He is cool.
You.
Each creature in a 15-foot cube, which is just that one skeleton, must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away. On successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. So,
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
So that's gonna be 13, which
Okay.
is your spell save DC. So if he can beat 13 on Constitution,
Gotcha.
and he does.
Damn. Okay, so just 1d8. Unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. Emits a thunderous boom. Okay, so 6 damage. And then I guess bones and rocks just fly out. And then I'm
So
like,
he,
shit!
he takes half of that because he made the save?
No, it was 2d8.
Oh, okay.
And then since he took half, I rolled 1. And then I was really hoping he'd get knocked back a little
So
bit.
he gets knocked back 10 feet, right?
No, because he saved. Yeah. So he just takes half damage. So I can move after casting, right?
Yeah. But if you move away from him,
Fuck, he's gonna attack me,
He's
right?
gonna attack you.
Forgot about that.
Shuttercock.
So
Covered in branches.
yeah, I was gonna say Shadowcock. You
The
come
trees.
stumbling out of the brambles, and all the brambles have kind of ripped off her clothes a little bit. You know, sort of like
Battle
heavy
damage.
metal fact too. She's battle damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But, and of course, the first person she notices out of the brambles is Grimo. And she's, Grimo! I need your help! My clothes are coming off again! How are you gonna help?
Well, Shadowcock, we got this whole problem here with the skeletons coming alive and trying to fight us, and maybe you got just tear off some more clothes.
He's got a boner.
I'm sorry, I stepped on Mr. Skittles' joke.
Stop stepping in my bed! You short bastard!
Shadowcock, the only way is to cut off your panties.
Oh, jeez. Is she topless at this
Your
point? I
life-
can't remember. She was topless,
Yeah,
right?
your life depends on it.
Okay. She snips off her panties, and basically at this point she's totally naked, but also very, very scary because she's really tall, got those huge hips, and she's conjuring magic missiles.
Is there like any twisted black rose or something in the brambles that she can cover her vagina?
Oh yeah.
Her purity.
Yes,
Or
there
miracle.
is.
Shadowcock's bit
She
pure.
reaches back and grabs a branch, and then I don't know how she would hold it. How would she
I mean,
put
you-
it on her?
Kind of have to.
You jam it up and underneath.
No.
and
It would just be like Adam and Eve, right? It'd just be there.
It would just be
It'd just
there?
be like
Just a
every time
rose?
you looked over at
Okay,
her,
all right.
there'd be some sort of like winding branch.
Then just one little rose.
Yeah.
Right on top of her.
Little black rose.
Modesty.
Her modesty.
How beautiful.
Modesty.
The thing is, this
Tits
is a
flop
bad
around.
idea. As I'm fighting off, I'm like, this is a bad idea. They hate flesh more than anything else. You've got more than all of us.
No, she conjures magic missile, and then she's gonna she's gonna shoot at these two and that one. But I have meta magic, so I'm gonna do an empowered spell, and what that is when you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point. I have 3 to re-roll a number of the damage dice up to your charisma modifier. My charisma modifier is 4, so I can basically just re-roll all 3. However, I have to use the new rolls. So if I roll them and
roll
they're
worse.
bad, I'll do it again, but I have to use them.
Ah.
So I cast it. Do I need to roll a check for the cast or no? Magic
Oh, no,
missile
it just
skills,
connects.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I need I think they're 3 1d4s. I'm pretty sure. Can I have? Thank you. I just need one more. Oh, thank you.
Fine.
I appreciate it.
Take your trash.
I'll keep it. Okay, so she rolls 3, 1, and 3.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Reroll the 1.
I was gonna say I think I can just re-roll the 1.
Mhm.
All right, let's do that.
Why don't you just put down whatever you want?
I have to. It has to be this.
Can't possibly get worse.
Better
than 1.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, yeah. So
That
that's
could be a 4, though.
So, do you want me to re-roll? I'll re-roll. I'll do it.
I don't care.
It's already above average.
You can though, right?
Yeah, I can if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. So, how should I choose where the damage is dealt?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's do the 2 3s here, and the 2 here.
All right, so your magic missile, flings around, whizzes right at the back of the skeleton, and pops its head off.
Nice.
Looks like you lost your head.
Yeah, clever. Yeah.
It's not clever at all.
I mean,
Hey, look, he's bored out of his skull.
Right now, Mr. Skittles is just shooting daggers.
It's not even a pun.
I never miss. Oh.
Mr. Skittles is writing that one down.
Derek.
I started a quick question. Did you cross the panties off your character sheet, or did you pick them up so Grimo can repair them? when they're
Truly the
downtime.
important-
She picked them up and she hooked them like a towel to Grimo, and they landed. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, they landed on her face.
Like,
Yeah. Oh.
what?
Grimo, he pits.
What was that? I'm sorry. Was that the end of your turn? Did you? Have
That is the
anything
end of
else
my
to-
turn.
Right on.
Derek, he rages out because he just got slashed that last time.
Nice.
So he goes into a rage, and his eyes turn into hawk eyes. And his fur goes up because he has the totem of the eagle.
Oh, yeah.
So he's turning into some sort of weird wolf bird thing. And then he just, with both axes, comes down hard on this guy.
Sweet.
Well, that's okay. Rage gives advantage. 6 plus 3, 9.
Yeah. So both your little axe attacks whiff him.
Damn eyes! It's the damn eyes. They saw beyond him.
There's a mouse over here.
Whipped.
You rate me for that?
I do have a bonus action though, which I can use to dash.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
I do think if you move away from him, you'll take a hit.
He has disadvantage if he tries to do it. So,
All right.
does he want to try? And
Yeah.
then-
If you're gonna move, he'll swing at you.
Okay. So
15 hits, right?
15 is what I have.
All right. So he swings his sword at you for
Does it have
2
to be
damage.
better than 15? Or
No,
does-
he tied. He wins.
Okay.
Or he actually has a +1.
What does
so it doesn't
disadvantage do
matter.
again?
they have to roll twice.
And then take the lower one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that was two slashing.
So I
You're
got
gonna
hit.
dash. Yeah, you got a little hit as nicked you a little bit.
And so I dash over to this, and then just scoop up as much as I can.
Start bearing.
Start burying him.
And just start covering him with dirt.
Awesome. All right, we got a bunch of skeletons to do.
Yeah.
See.
It was a busy day.
Yeah. This guy follows you. You just got away from him. So he comes up on you as you're over your pile of bones, your treasure hoard, and brings a slash right down into your back for 5 damage.
Okay, let me make sure that, see if he has disadvantage on that.
I actually did the disadvantage thing.
Oh, I don't think you had to.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine. I don't think I get it necessarily with raging out.
Okay.
So-
I thought that was the eagle totem thing.
Opportunity attack rolls.
Okay.
So does that count as an opportunity attack roll? Yeah.
No, that was his action.
Okay.
All right, this guy.
How much damage? Sorry.
5. This guy turns and runs back after the short man.
Nope, he fell. Oh, yep. He's a clumsy skeleton.
All right, so swings right over your head, Grimo. Yeah, he can't seem to connect.
Yeah, he really can. That's good.
Wow.
That's a good time.
Most spry.
Uh-oh.
He didn't quite get there. So this guy takes a few steps forward and pulls back his bow, shoots and connects right on Grimo's shoulder.
Did the monsters go ahead of me?
What?
Oh, I did skip you.
Yeah, I
think.
was like, did I miss Roxanne going?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I have a plan.
It's all happening simultaneously.
For
Yeah.
5 damage.
Not usual.
I can interrupt their turn right now if you want to go.
Oh,
and
that's
we
fine.
can finish their turn.
I guess none of the
'cause
monsters over here
yeah,
did anything.
the guys right next to you haven't gone yet.
Oh, okay. I need to save Decker, so I take my great axe and I hand it to Mr. Skittles, who grabs it with his right hand. Do I have to roll for that, or does he just?
Roll a 20.
Okay. Come on, Skittles. 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so Mr. Skittles catches it. So I take out my javelin and spin so that Mr. Skittles does like a slashing attack across,
boy.
so that I can throw my javelin as Mr. Skittles goes, "See you tomorrow," and then I'm staring, and then it takes me a second, and I go, "Oh," because of the bones, and I'm laughing. Yeah. So I throw a javelin at him while the great axe. Well, now Mr. Skittles is swinging the axe, so I guess that's a different.
Yeah, Mr. Skittles would have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
we
Mr.
get a whole
Skittles gets
sheet going?
inspiration. Mr. Skittles. Here, we'll figure this out. So let's do Mr. Skittles' axe.
Okay.
Roll a 20.
Yeah. 4. That's about right for a skeleton.
I have a weak wrist.
So yeah, the axe
see
goes.
it.
The axe goes right over his head.
Right.
I don't know if he's got a clever retort to that.
He goes, Curse you, you bufooks! And he stares at Grimo.
Oh,
Stealing his material.
And he's like,
How it feels.
And then he uses other.
he goes, you started this war!
He doesn't even know the Grimo says that yet.
Grimo goes, that Mr. Skittles, he better not be a puzzle master too. Can't believe Mr. Skittles has everything.
So you throw your
Throw my
javelin.
javelin at the other.
Yeah.
I like that you inadvertently got 2 actions because of this.
Mr. Skittles is worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, I did a pretty awesome roll for him to catch
Absolutely.
we would all agree.
I said I like it.
that. That's a 6.
Oh boy.
It's his brain
Skittle
being pulled in
6.
too many different directions.
They call that a Skittle 6.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So yeah, the javelin flies over and just kind of clinks off the stone right there.
Neat.
Thanks.
Where's your Skittles now?
He's right now. Mr.
here.
Skittles is feeling kind of bad.
You're like, he's on my back. He's biting me. He's biting me.
So this other skeleton with the bow shoots at Miri and misses. The one with the sword right here swings, slashes right into Miri for 6 damage.
Jeez.
Spear guy goes after Rexon. Misses miserably, actually somehow loses his spear. It goes flying a few feet away from him.
Okay.
And this guy tries to spear you too. And misses miserably as well. Did this guy go?
Not
I don't
yet.
think so.
I mean, yes.
So you do some sort of sweet spin.
I do.
Your trench coat
Yeah, it's cool.
kind of flickers in front of the skeleton and ties up his sword, and the attack misses.
Just as I planned.
So Grimo.
False face person.
Try again.
Grimo. Tell you what's going through Grimo's head right now. He's thinking about the
Mr.
incantations
Skittles.
Can't
carved
stop thinking about
on
these
stones.
Just run back and
People are
forth.
screaming and coughing up blood.
I have knowledge of thieves' cant, which is a mix of
Down here
dialect
for
and
strings
jargon
is
and
playing.
code, but I think these messages might be too ancient that wouldn't find that. I've got a cool spell where I can like write text and it changes, but I think I need to know the language for it to work. These
Don't
are
you
all
want to
things.
help out your party?
Well, no, Grimo's more about the puzzle.
This is like in Jurassic Park
is help.
when Lex is trying to solve the thing
Yeah.
and Grant's
Yeah,
trying to
like,
hold the door shut.
Fuck, I guess like the puzzle's gonna have to wait. Grimo's gonna take a swipe with his short sword at that relative of Mr. Skittles.
Skeleton puns.
So,
Oh no.
oh no.
Skeleton.
So that would be
None of them
only
are
8.
good.
These are all
only
from
8
Undertale.
for Grimo's sword.
So yeah, your sword stab goes up between all of the ribs
Oh no.
and comes out, and you got absolutely nothing
Oh
there.
no. Oh boy. Mr. Skittle and then Grimo's got a rival and Mr. Skittles. Things are not going on for Grimo.
Is it Mary's turn?
Oh, unless you had something else you wanted to do, Grimo.
Um,
Because you can do your whole disengage and run away.
I might just like try to shout another, just words at the
Okay.
thing. I might say like banish these skeletons back to death, and open your secrets to us.
Okay, so you see the water kind of ripple and move just a little bit,
Okay.
and it does nothing.
Okay. So that's not what that says, guys.
All right, Miri, what are you doing,
So
buddy?
you know.
Which one hit me of those 3 guys?
Oh boy, this one.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What- And this guy might. No, he missed too.
Yeah, he missed. I'm gonna try and just retaliate, hit him back as I kind of sideways glance at Raxon, like, what is he doing? So yeah, I'm gonna try and hit him with my.
I know.
Bludgeon him with my mace right in the chest. Hit him as hard as I can. So.
So bludgeoning damage will actually double
Oh.
because he's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Yeah, I heard Raxan shout something earlier.
That was Mr. Skittles.
Oh, yeah. So I had a,
Thank him.
13 plus the attack bonus, right?
Hits.
Yeah, hits. Okay. And a D6. Hey, 4 times 2, right?
But you also add your strength to the 4.
Do I?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 7.
Okay. Yeah. You come down with your mace, and it goes from maybe the shoulder down to the pelvis, just exploding the skeleton.
Cool. All right.
Hey, how much was that? How much damage did you do?
Oh.
7.
14.
But then
14.
plus the
It's
bludgeoning is times 2, I guess.
Mr. Skittle says, "No guts, no glory."
Oh, nice.
He holds for applause.
Grimo glares at Mr. Skittles. And
He's staring back.
he can't wait to see that happen,
imagine-
Mr. Skittles.
Mary, do you want to move or anything?
No, there's a couple other dudes right there. I'll just turn towards the guy that's closest to me, next closest to me.
Gotcha. Decker.
I wanted to put them all to sleep, and then I read it doesn't count on undead.
Uh-oh.
Because they're already asleep. Yeah, I'm running out of tools here.
Sorry, real quick. Can I, for my next turn in advance, can I use my fighting style, which is protection? Like, I anticipate those guys are still going to hit Raxan, so I want to defend him and put them at disadvantage, or one of them.
Okay, that's what protection does. It puts disadvantage on an enemy.
When a creature I can see attacks someone other than me within 5 feet of me, I can impose disadvantage on that attack. I must have a shield, which I do.
Pick one of those 2 skeletons.
The one closest to Raxan.
Okay, cool.
Mr. Skittles goes, "That's a great pick. He fucked my wife."
Nice.
Now it's just sad.
I'm going to type on my laptop again. And this time, the thunderbolts hitting the skeleton are bigger on the screen.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to cast Thunder Wave
C://
with an
Sandpit
extra
up.
slot and use the charge from the wand.
Okay.
So that effectively makes it a 3rd level spell. I think I can do that.
Oh, really?
Wait. So I understand the wand gives you an extra level.
Yeah, I'm casting it at level 2, and then I'm using the wand to give it another
Okay, yeah,
level.
sure. Level 3.
And then, so it's the same spell, but it says for each spell slot of 2nd level or higher, increases damage by 1d8. So essentially adds 2d8 to the damage.
Sweet.
So it has to roll Constitution again.
It's got to beat a 13, I think.
I guess so.
Fuck. Sorry, buddy.
1 again? All right. So that's, so it says
Takes half.
failed save, or sorry, a successful save creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. Okay, so
You still roll your 3d8.
actually, wait. Yeah, half isn't. Should I roll and then half it, or just half the dice? Because I
I
can't.
think you
half
should
it.
roll and half it.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, so I need
Because I don't think you
I did it
roll
wrong the first
half a
time.
die.
nice 14, 20, so 10.
All right, yeah. Your thunder wave evaporates that skeleton. If you want to describe it.
Well, since it's a forceful spell, just like a lightning bolt hits it, and just every individual bone bursts apart and explodes out like a fucking shotgun. So
Rad.
just look at him and smirk.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, so Shattercock's going to move up here and try her hand at her magic stick. As she runs, she's bouncing the entire time.
But what'd she do to the skeleton?
Nice.
And she yells, "And Stefan!" And it says here 1d6 bludgeoning, versatile 1d8. What is versatile?
Versatile is you grab it with 2 hands.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you get
yeah.
a roll d8 for the damage. instead
Yeah,
of
I can
6.
I can definitely do that. However,
She nestles it in
do
her
I-
chest.
I never do melee, so should I check again or no?
So yeah,
roll
roll
20.
20.
Got it.
Anybody
see that.
inspiration?
Oh yeah, fuck it, I'll use it. Because she just can't make this work. See? There you go.
All right,
that's not gonna hit.
inspiration for you.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, more.
Oh, wow. What? Making it exciting.
Wait, Deck. How do you inspire him, Decker?
Look at them titties.
Yeah, I see a slightly battle damaged, greased up, sweaty, battle ready, naked hot chick.
Whiffing a skeleton.
And it is exactly everything I wanted. So I type out extremely bad poetry and save it to love.txt on my desktop.
Oh, nice.
Right.
And somehow she knows that
She
happens.
does. Yeah.
She just knows.
She's aware.
Sweet.
There you go.
All right,
What is
finally,
it?
The odds are with me.
19
Oh, shit.
minus.
It's minus 2. Well, I don't know if you add strength to that or not, but
So you would add your strength and your proficiency, so
so
those
that
cancel
evens
out.
cancels out. Okay.
So yeah, you will up that guy. Roll your 8, and since it's bludgeoning, we'll double it. So that's 8.
8. Yeah.
So yeah, with your rod, you knock off its shield hand, like its whole arm that was
cool.
holding a shield falls off.
Okay.
Need a hand?
Nice. Need a shield?
Yeah.
Oh, bones.
At this point, I'm getting lightheaded because of the blood loss.
All right, Derek.
Okay,
What you doing?
I'm just gonna turn around because he hit me in the back last time, and then growl at it, and then just come back.
You think it's coming after your bones?
Yeah, yeah. Stay away from my bones. 15
Hits.
plus. Okay, 18. So. Ooh, 6 plus strength. Oh, I'm in a rage. Shit. I got a lot. 6 plus 2 is 8. Plus strength 11.
Nice.
With 1 axe.
All right, well, you might as well just stop there.
He's got to be dead.
No,
if-
absolutely. And then another 5.
Yeah, you finish that guy off. If
Okay.
you want to describe that.
So basically, Shattercock comes up and knocks the shield away right as I'm turning back, and then I just come in with both axes, and one takes its rib cage off of its spine, and the other one separates the head from the upper torso.
Sweet.
And goes into the ground. And as the bones are falling, I'm just like going for them. And then I can also bonus action dash. So this guy gets blasted.
And he goes, bonus action.
My tail goes between my legs.
The ire
running
in
into
Grimo's shaking. He's so mad.
So I quickly kick some dirt over this one and then dash to here.
Raxon.
At this point, I go, Mr. Skittles, what do? We seem to be in a bind. And he looks at me because he's trying to figure out the pun. And he just goes, throw me. I go, what? Throw me. I'm like, if you say so, Mr. Skittles. So I move back and I throw him so that he goes into like a swinging axe motion because he needs both hands.
Oh, you're a good puppeteer.
I just imagine like this is what he sees in his head, but what's actually happening is just like this thing's caught on his ankle, just dragging it around.
So you took a few steps back. The skeleton did swing its spear at you, but missed completely.
Okay.
So you're throwing Skittles at him
Yeah.
with his axe move.
Yeah.
Roll a 20.
Yeah. I mean, in our heads, we think this looks cool.
All right. So roll.
Just keep that in mind.
We'll call this one you throwing Skittles.
5.
Oh, that was not a 20.
Oh, my bad.
there you go.
Sorry, they look the same. 19.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, so yeah, you throw Mr. Skittles perfectly. If you'll roll another 20.
All right. 17.
All right.
What does he shout? He's got to say something.
For bone and ire.
Okay, all right.
We're all confused.
We all do that. We all go.
Yeah.
Bad to the bone.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, that's
All right, roll for some
We all go,
damage.
nice job, Grimo.
Yeah, that's my. Where am I?
It's a 12.
12. Which one's 12? This one? This one's 12. Yes.
Yeah.
12. And then that's plus 3 slashing. So 4 plus 3.
Sweet. So yeah, you end him if you want to let us know.
Well,
how
Mr.
the
Skittles
move
ends him. So I think the way I imagine it is that Mr. Skittles like looks awesome up in the air and he slashes and does like a cool spin move, but really just it's a skeleton going.
Just lands on the other skeleton.
I think the axe just sort of like brists the side of their skeleton, and I think because the axe is so heavy, it just kind of cracks the bone a little bit and like kind of just cracks the head. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
So, yeah, that
sort of
guy-
caved in.
Falls down to dust.
Yeah. Are these skeletons ever going to come back?
I don't know.
Okay, because I want this to become Mr. Skittles, so now he's like on him.
Oh, I've got another one.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Because he's going to stick around.
Here's Mr. Skittles. All right. What monsters do we have left here?
There's 5 skillies.
Yeah.
Looks like
So the one that Derek just ran up behind, sees him coming, turns around and swings, does 5 damage. The one next to it takes his little step forward.
we did 5 damage.
So he's still swinging over your head. For some reason, he can't quite get that you're a really small creature, and he needs to adjust his swing. He's just going straight at you.
Grimo almost feels bad for the
Swinging his
skeleton.
sword at you.
Take a little hop, just catch him.
Grimo, as you know, Grimo, he's actually 2'11", but he tells people he's 3 feet tall because he's a little self-conscious about it. So like, this is the first time in his life though that Grimo has felt good about being shorter. It worked to his advantage. So
Is Grimo short for a halfling?
that's the thing is.
Oh, wow.
He's
really-
like,
that's
Most halflings are like 3'2".
Yeah.
How did Grimo even find a jacket that fit?
it's a lady's jacket.
Oh,
So one of his sisters actually.
Where'd this
Big sisters.
inspiration come from?
I gave it to you for Mr. Skittles.
Oh, okay.
Inspired.
So the bowman over there reaffirms your happiness and how small you are because he shoots right over your head.
Oh boy.
So this bowman shoots at Miri, and all of the bolts stick right into your shield.
Right.
Through into your forearm.
Good old shield. Yeah.
And that leaves this spearman guy who's going to charge up to Mary with a little run. He's charging at you with his spear. And with your shield sweep move, you knock him away, sends him back.
Oh, shield dash.
Cool.
All right. Wait. Was that my protection thing or no? My fighting style or no?
That was just me.
He just missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
He missed badly.
Okay.
So Grimo.
So Grimo's gonna.
Puzzle.
I know Grimo's so interested in that puzzle.
Keeps hearing it in the back of his head.
Two skeletons like cling, cling, cling.
Try a rhyme, Grimo. Try a rhyme.
Use the skeleton key.
The information it has to be here for us. It has to be here for us to decipher the riddle. We're just not seeing it, or one of us has to have something that can decipher this.
Well, it's a dwarven language, right?
Yeah.
It's a dwarven language, like because
So
you said the dwarven
So yeah, there's
approximately.
carvings all over the place. So this one has, and we could get to this after battle. But we can
Right.
do it
Yeah.
now. But there's a language you don't recognize at all on here. That's kind of the big one up top, and then there's a similar carving of it, kind of the same character size in a couple of other languages, including Dwarven, Draconic, and Elvish.
Oh, but you can read dwarven.
Yeah.
And I can read Draconic. So there you go.
Hey, you bafooks! What are you holding out Grimo for? Tell me what that says. You know I'm the puzzle master, but I can't be the puzzle master of everything.
I can read Elvish.
Hey, you tried to solve it, and all these skeletons came out and attacked us, and we couldn't
Just tell me
investigate
what it
anymore.
says.
We're getting killed.
So, Shadowcock is free. I mean, I don't know if she can read from there, though. That's kind of far away.
Yeah,
Well, 5 skeletons alive.
you can move closer if you want to try
Can I?
and
Like-
sit and decode it and
Is
do
that-
this. Like,
I mean, I'm
puzzle
fine with,
right
I'm
now.
fine with that, but the...
Are you sure you want to do that?
Grimo wants to know.
All right.
So, I guess she'll move up a little closer.
You guys have strange priorities.
I don't know. I'm trying to help out Grimo. And she can only read Draconic. So the only thing I can read on there is the dragon.
got some handouts.
Cool, homework.
I can speak, read, and
I
write.
like how all
Draconic.
this is happening in the span of about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
We'll call that your turn. You're trying to look at.
Oh,
at
jeez. I gotta do this thing.
Puzzles, bro.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, excellent.
Derek.
That was Grimo's turn.
Oh, okay.
Grimo, that's
all right.
to do
Miri.
So I can go back if you want me to.
No, no, it's cool.
I'm gonna like attack as well.
Oh boy. All right.
Man.
So like I'm gonna use my short sword on this guy right here.
You sure you want to attack during combat? That's a little unorthodox.
So I missed him anyway. I only got 9.
You whipped him a little bit.
That was stinky.
I don't know. For some reason, all of your attacks seem to be going into his rib cage and just getting nothing.
Who wants to go for spare ribs?
Who was that? That was Grimo.
So,
Miri.
I heard that.
so I don't know if it counts as. I was gonna try and anticipate an attack on Raxam, but then he killed it. So I don't know if that counts as my turn.
Mr. Skills.
No, that would just be a bonus action or something.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Or you could cancel it since the thing died. So
Okay.
we won't worry about it.
So yeah, I was anticipating it, and he just killed it, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I just resume with my mace to try and kill that last spearman right by me. Yeah. 12 plus attack and all that is 17.
You got him.
Okay. D6. 2.
Plus your strength,
Uh,
and then doubled for bludgeoning.
okay, so plus strength 3, that's 5. Times 2 is 10.
All right.
Sheesh. Thanks for the tip, Roxanne. With the bludgeoning.
Yeah. Really helped me bone up on combat.
Nice.
You steal my bit one more time, I will fucking murder you in your sleep.
There's got to be something with the fibula.
I don't feel pain.
He wasn't telling a fibula.
Oh, there we go.
Attitude era.
Yeah, this is that's Skittles looking around. You son of a bitch.
On the ground.
How's he moving?
Decker.
Oh, okay. He was alive at one point.
So here's the intention, and you tell me what rolls that's going to require.
Oh boy.
Decker's going to jump up here, hop to this stone,
All right. Do like a.
hop over here, cast a spell in midair, and land with a cool thunder strike.
Whoa.
Okay. Roll like an athletics.
I broke my laptop.
Oh, my nose is bleeding.
I can't stop crying.
Did I kill that guy, Dan?
Just the
Did I-
altitude difference of him
Almost.
jumping
Okay,
gives him
okay.
a nose
I hit him.
All All right. What
So
do I need?
to do all your
Does this
cool
for
jump
3
moves,
turns?
do an acrobatics or an athletics.
Yeah, I'm good at
Oh,
all
that's
of
got to
those.
be a really high number for you.
Decker? Yeah.
Acrobatics.
It's like and out of breath.
Somehow I have +2 in Dex. I don't know where that came from. That's right. Oh yeah, I was trying to assign scores, and so never mind. So acrobatics is +2. Athletics is -1.
Ooh.
I feel like that would be a little more appropriate.
Well, do the one that you're better at.
Oh, that's very nice. of you.
Acrobatics is normally performed in a desk chair with wheels.
Air conditioned environment.
Oh, that's about right.
What is that?
3.
Plus 2 is 5.
Yeah.
All right, so the first part of the move you make is actually pretty successful. All
right.
But then you step on your duster jacket, fall backwards.
Oh, dang it.
As soon as your head connects with the water, it solidifies and you crack your head
Cool. Concussion.
for
Decker's
6
dead.
damage.
What if that's how Decker died?
We were all staring at the pool.
I wonder what his story was.
I tripped on a jacket.
You can use the rest of your movement to kind of sit up and do a spell if you want.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Don't go to sleep. Whatever you do, do not go to sleep.
Seriously, you got a concussion,
A
bro.
long rest for you.
And I'm also standing in the demon pool. Let's see. Okay, I can do that. No problem.
Now I can't read this thing because you're standing in the fucking pool.
What do you mean?
I'm
You can still
afraid.
read it.
I'm just a. Well,
What if it opens something?
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be fine.
He was a hero.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. Does this Ray of Sickness only work on biological? 1 minute.
I
No.
wasn't expecting skeletons.
No.
No one ever is.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on.
What type of
guy.
damage is that?
It's 2d8 poison damage.
Okay.
There is no. As far as I know, there's no spell that does bludgeoning. That'd be great if there were. All right. Let's see. It says. Do a ranged spell attack against the target. Which,
So that's a 20.
do I roll my 20 against my spell save?
So no, you would roll a 20, add your modifier, and your
Okay.
proficiency.
Okay. It's a spell attack, right? Which is both
Yeah.
already. So
Yeah.
23.
Okay, so and what's it called again? The
Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness. Your
2d8
Ray of
poison.
Sickness. Which guy are you targeting? This one over here?
Yeah, this one right here.
So it looks like everything runs perfect. You know, the cloud of sickness runs right at the skeleton, but it seems to have no effect on
Great.
it. Sorry. So you would then assume that skeletons are immune to poison damage.
Yeah. All right. That makes sense. That was a good turn. That was a good turn for me.
Sick move.
Narratively, it was perfect.
Mr. Skill still talking from the ground.
Yeah.
All right, Shattercock.
So she's able to read one of the lines on that thing, and it says, "Look Thor Ula," or Eula,
Okay.
like Eula's crown. So she reads it out loud. She goes, "Look Thor Eula," and what happens?
So the pool
Nice.
undulates a little bit. Your feet start to stick in, and then it hardens immediately again
Oh,
because
no.
of his touch.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm stuck in the pool now?
Yeah.
So, well,
No,
He's on top of it.
Yeah, you're on top.
Oh, I thought I sunk in a
It
little
starts
bit.
to move, and you're going down, but then it solidifies because
Okay.
you're connected to
do I have enough time for another action? Can I cast her?
it. Yeah, all you did was shout something,
Yeah.
so yeah, you can do whatever you
I'm
want.
just going to turn on these two. And I have Metamagic again, but I have Twinned Spell. And what Twinned Spell does is basically whatever spell I'm casting doubles it. So, and it has to be,
That's cool.
cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self. You can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell. So, basically, I'm going to use the two sorcery points I have left, and I'm going to cast. It's Agonizar's Scorcher on these two. There's nobody in the way, so I can just
Sweet.
shoot 2 rays at them.
I'm gonna get you.
It's
Ruby
3d8 fire damage. Do I need to do the check again, or do I just cast?
Do you have that written down anywhere? How that one works?
I only have it. I wrote it down here.
Okay.
30 foot long, 5 foot wide, 3d8 fire damage. Oh yeah, it's half damage on a saving throw.
Okay. Do you know what the saving throw is? Oh no, that would be your 14.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of them connects, the other one gets the half damage.
Gotcha. Okay, so I need 3d8 then.
So yeah, this guy back here will take half.
Okay. So this will be, I guess this will be the full damage here. Wow. That's impossible. I never could have done that if I tried. That's 3.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Gosh.
Man.
Sure to use that magic. That's so what was the thing you did last time?
Better. Okay, so that's half. So it's 5. So 3 and 5.
More like Twits and Twits.
Yeah, right?
Dude.
Yeah, so I'm going to
Maybe you can meet somebody in
continue to
EverQuest.
rage out
That comes out eventually.
and attack this guy. That's a 9. 18.
Connects.
All right. 4 for one of them, and then 4 for the other, plus my strength, right?
Yeah.
8 plus, so that's 11.
So one of your axes
Pre-lubed.
connects with damage. The other one actually takes off his
it's meant to
knee,
go in there.
so he falls to the ground.
not dead.
Not quite dead, but he's
Jeez.
on the ground.
This guy wants to die. Look at him. He's leaning over.
He's resting on the other one.
Yeah.
And me,
It's Raxon.
Remember me.
Rexan.
Okay. So I move over and pick up Mr. Skittles. He's got my axe.
He's back.
Let's see, how can this work?
Just like the fan art will show it.
It's just together at last. So I move over for another attack on this skeleton. And I go, Mr. Skittles, we need a war cry. And he just stares back at me blankly because he's a skeleton and he can't talk.
I picture it like in that scene in Braveheart when the Scottish and the Irish run up to each other and then they all know each other, so they say hi. Is that when Mr. Skittles encounters every skeleton? He knows them. He's like, "Oh, Bob, it's me, Skittles."
No, he's an outcast skeleton.
Oh,
no.
wow, that's sad.
He's like, eat shit, Jerry. Like,
He's definitely
yeah, keep stealing my newspaper. So weird. All these weird backstories. So yeah, I'm just doing a Skittle swing, as we call it in the community.
Roll a 20.
At this guy. Yeah, I'll shut up now.
Right up this.
16.
All right, that one connects.
Okay, for damage, 2 plus 3, 5.
All right, yeah, you finish that guy off.
Yeah.
You want to tell us about it?
So Skittles jams the axe in slowly into him while whispering in his ear, going, "I know what you did. I know what you did." And he kills.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Because he slept with his wife.
Yeah. And the other skeleton's just going, like it's all hitting him at once. So his mouth opens up and he has this like surprised look on his face.
Dan, I also don't know if it matters, but I again forgot to add my rage damage, which would have been another +2.
Yeah, you would have gotten him.
Does he faint? Like he just remembers, like, oh shit, I should have died.
2 axes, come down, take his arms off, and then I use my foot to kick him out in the center.
Oh, that's
so
pretty
it's a
cool.
spinning head, spinning arms, legs fall down.
Oh, and
torso.
that guy fell on that guy.
That's pretty cool.
He's still looking at you.
That was a close one. The problem with rage, you get all blinded by it. Then you have to crunch numbers.
All right, got a couple of skeletons left. These guys will take a few steps back and let fling at that guy they just saw kill a skeleton friend of theirs. So those bowmen let loose at you. One whizzes over your shoulder. The other goes right into any sort of armor you've got.
Is
on
that
your chest.
piercing?
Yes.
I have resistance to that.
Ooh, because of rage.
So that's half of the damage that you would get.
I probably
which
should have been getting that
is-
for a while, but I didn't see. It's a rage. My hawk eyes. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, guys.
You're looking through your character sheet.
So that's 4 damage.
You just see the little filaments of wood.
That was going to be 8 damage? Good God.
All right, and the one that still hasn't connected with Grimo is going to try again.
Keep believing in that.
It's just two things just missing each other over and over again.
It's reaching for that rainbow. Come on.
Okay, yeah, he finally compensates a little bit.
Oh, good.
And connects with you. Good for you, let's see.
Yeah. Rooting for you.
5 damage.
This makes Grimo, he makes him feel taller. Oh, he missed me.
All right, what you gonna do, Grimo?
So I'm gonna attack that skeleton that just attacked me. Oh, so it's only 12.
Sorry.
Oh.
Is it no inspiration left?
I never have, like, very rarely have inspiration. Oh! Wait, did this come from you or from Mr. Skittles?
Skittles
you short bastard.
Skittles goes, I hate that guy. I hate you, but I hate that other guy more.
I want to see you fail again.
Yeah.
Yeah, does he know that skeleton's name?
Yeah, his name's also Jerry.
Oh, okay. They're all Jerry.
Yeah, but with a G.
I knew you couldn't do it, you stupid asshole.
Yeah.
It's worse, it's 11.
Yeah. Nice fuck up, short stuff. Mr. Skittles. I think you should settle down. He's like, I know.
Outside of the street.
My bone pressure's through the roof.
Nice bone pressure.
Sure.
Because instead of blood, because he doesn't have it.
We get it.
You get it?
Blood, he's a bone skeleton.
Myriad. Please save us.
Finish off the skeleton.
Yeah, so I just run to that nearest bowman nearest me. I try and Hit him with my mace. I'm kind of go away.
You guys.
Something like that. Never mind. 12. I miss.
Wait, no, 12 plus what?
No, it's 7
was
plus
12 total.
plus attack and proficiency is 12.
Decker,
Damn it. I wish you hadn't have done that.
did he get in your way?
A little bit. It's all right.
Just hit
So you guys got to communicate.
Yeah, we do.
So like us before our
Dive
character's
comp.
turn, like
Kind
type
of, yeah.
thing. Okay.
The problem was, I can't communicate, but then if I slip and bash my head, people will stay out of my way for no reason. So
Right now you're talking to a squirrel.
Decker will get up and there's like blood coming out of his ears and just like nothing happens. Put his glasses back on. Then he'll very carefully step on and walk over it and then try and take an exaggerated step. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So when it says 15-foot cube, how exactly does that measure out? So if I'm here and I cast 1, 2, 3, that's 15 feet. That wouldn't hit him, right?
Where are you casting it at?
So I'd be here.
If you're casting the spell there,
Yeah. But
a
diagonals.
15-foot cube.
Yeah.
That'd be 5 and
So
3.
yeah, that'd be a square that's 3 by 3.
Yeah. So
from wherever you want it to
1,
hit.
2, 3. Well, it's from me.
Oh, it's from you.
Yeah.
Just angle it. We'll say you angle in it.
Also,
Right.
Mariatus is short, so you can duck.
I can take
Duck lightning?
I can take some damage. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I can take some.
It comes from the sky down.
Yeah, just
Miri
say you're
just
just damage me.
and
just
then
say you're
it'd be 1, 2,
aiming.
3, 4,
He's
5,
lightning
1, 2, 3, 5.
resistant.
Yeah,
Right,
I think
right.
you can do it.
All right.
Just damage me and chastise me
His
for getting
antlers
it
are made
really.
of metal, and then they
Oh,
go down his
lightning rods.
leg. Yeah, and it's going into the. He's grounded. Yeah, he's good.
All right. I'm gonna
His heart
cast.
stopped.
I'm gonna cast.
He's dead.
He's dead. Didn't take any damage, but his heart stopped beating. All right. Casting this at second level, so that would be 3d8. But Constitution saving throw on both of them.
And I got to beat 13.
Yeah.
Both hit.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Come on, baby. Okay.
That's not bad.
11, and then they both get knocked back 10 feet, I think. So.
So yeah, as they're knocking back 10 feet, they die. If you
Okay.
want to describe that at all.
Similar, but not as impressive as the other guy. I just type, hit enter, little lightning bolts hit 2 skeletons on my monitor. And then as that happens, 2 giant lightning bolts come from the sky and just explode these dudes like they're party favors. And I smirk. Fuck yeah.
With blood
Yeah.
down your forehead.
Can I get knocked back too, like the other way?
If you really want to.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
How far does it knock you back?
10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet.
And how much was the damage? 8?
You're opting into the damage? No, it was
I'm just
11.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'll take some. I'll take a little damage.
Man, that's blood.
Oh boy. Shattercock.
All right, well, she's going to go in and try and finish this last skeleton off. Problem is that, let's see, I can't really make it to them. So I'll just do...
You have range attacks, all right?
I do, but there are more spells. They take more bludgeoning damage, so I'll do Acid Splash. Which I don't really exactly remember how that works.
Yep. Your attack hits.
Oh, it does. Fantastic. Okay. 4.
Cool.
And she just casts a little acid, drops right on them.
Oh, bones are so
They start
corrosive.
smoking up.
Smell terrible.
They start smoking up.
So yeah, his left arm starts to dissolve and falls off.
cool.
So he's only got one arm for his sword now.
All right.
Need a hand? What?
So I'm just gonna run in there and then come around behind with both axes.
Cool. So you've got serious advantage.
6.
Come on, baby.
Oh, 1.
Oh boy.
So it would be 6, 11.
That doesn't do it.
Okay, so maybe I tripped on one of these bones going in.
You were distracted by all the bones in the ground.
Yeah.
You were swinging at the arm that dissolved away.
The timing did work out.
Can I throw my inspiration? Or
You don't
yes or
need
no?
to. It's okay.
I want this battle to be over.
It's almost over.
Raxon.
Boy, I guess I move up.
What's Skittles
With
doing?
Skittles, we move together. We laugh. He's full of humor. I got my javelin that I can throw up to 30 feet or 120 feet with disadvantage.
You can get him.
I give him the javelin. Okay, so I throw my second to last javelin.
And I'll say he's actually, you have advantage as well since
Okay.
the dude's surrounded completely.
I also want this to be over. I mean 30.
One more.
Fuck, I'll
You
do
throw
it.
one more.
Yeah,
You have
give him
advantage.
Oh, 2, 3. Fuck.
Jesus.
Boy, these rolls are bad.
18.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
No.
God.
So yeah, your javelin, you're back. hurl it, and it kind of just dribbles.
Nice
across
toss,
the
you
pool.
idiot.
Yeah. Nice toss, John
Fucking loser.
Boneway.
All right, it's the monster's turn.
All right, he's lost his perspective on Grimo and just swings right across his head again.
God damn it.
And just
The
misses him.
skeleton's invincible.
Here comes in Primo, like liquid hot fire.
Oh.
A halfling, so I reroll on 1.
Good.
I'm not lucky, natural reroll.
One day.
So 10 plus 5.
Got him.
Oh, thank
All
God.
right.
And then for damage, it's my d6.
You don't need to roll. He's dead. Please.
So it's 5.
Yep. You want to tell us how you get him?
I picture, I look at the skeleton with just anger in my heart, and I picture Mr. Skittles. So they look exactly the same.
But it's still
But it's still, they're still like a, and then I just ram through with my short sword. But then after I hit him, it changes again, and I see it was the innocent skeleton.
But
and
it's
now
the same
Mr.
face
Skittles.
again, though.
It's the same face again, and I can't believe what I've done. The
Yeah.
horror.
He's
And
surprised too.
and I whisper, the horror, the horror.
Does it fall back into me?
Yeah.
With my mouth open.
Well, he falls back in my arms.
Yeah. Mr. Skittles yells, "Hope you die in a pit of fire, Jerry."
Oh, man.
Again.
Yeah. Hope you just see blackness when you die. There's nothing there for you.
Well, we beat all the skeletons, no thanks to Mr. Skittles.
What? He took out.
He got one of them.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
took him
he was
out.
all
Did more
right.
than you did.
Yeah,
Well,
I got-
the thing
we
is,
got the
too,
same.
he entertained us while he fought.
So Grimo does every single time.
Provided the miracle.
Right on. So yeah, the giant stone has some writing on it. The head in the middle of the pool has a little bit of writing. I don't know if you guys want to start doing some.
So there was a
looking
little
around.
elvish on there?
So this was the stone, correct?
So yeah, that's what's on this big
what I
stone
have.
up here.
Okay.
And you decoded that.
And I decoded the third line, which is this is here, and that's Look Thor Ula. So I'll try shouting it again.
Right. So also, like when you say that, Decker, a few things click in your head, and you actually have heard of the giant god Lu Cthulhu Ula. You've heard of that. It clicks a little bit, and did you want to?
Oh no, I was just I'll try and shout it out again, see what happens to the pool. Look Thor Ula!
So as you shout, it bubbles a little bit,
But nothing.
nothing other than that.
Can I make up a backstory about Luke Cthulhu Ula, or will that be a problem?
Yeah, that's a problem. Sorry.
No problem.
Grimo's just gonna run to the temple and then investigate and see if he sees anything in here, any markings, altars, or anything that would give any kind of clue as to the rest of these writings.
Here, I'm
Mr.
gonna
Skittles keeps an eye on Grimo.
I'm gonna pass a few more of these out. So this is the saying that's written on the head.
Oh.
And if anyone else wants, we've got a bunch more copies of
Dirk is
this one as well.
is slowly walking around gathering all of the bones and just like digging just a huge pit and just throwing them all in.
Mr. Skittles is spitting on all the other. Fuck you. What? Well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing coming out. I never appreciated
So when I
So when you're over there, you actually you find a little book, or actually I'm sorry, you find a skeleton hand that just has this scrap of parchment in it.
okay, I let's rip it from the skeleton. I'm so tired
You're
of
so
these
excited about
skeletons.
puzzles.
Skittles.
Okay.
I'm like, collected myself. I'm looking at the wall over there.
So you speak Dwarvish, right?
Sure,
Yeah.
it's crumpled compared to the other pieces.
So I'm
of
trying to-
parchment.
Anyone else speak
Read
Dwarvish?
what I can.
No, sir.
Elvish?
Elvish here.
Dwarvish. I never met her.
Nice, that's good. That's a good one. Save that. No, skeleton, not ghost.
Yeah. Wait, he just hisses back at you. He goes,
I'm also there. I've basically been prattling about Luke Cthulhu Ula in very canon ways since the combat has ended. Still, like I've got like 2 wads of toilet paper stuck in my ears to prevent the bleeding from the intense concussion that I suffered at the hands of my own clumsiness.
This is the head.
So I'll be like running my hands over the stone and be like, well, this is Elvish. I can translate that, but the stuff on the top here, I've never seen this before. Turn around. I'm going to turn around again because I looked in the wrong direction. Say, I can translate this, but it's going to take a while. I'll have to write a text analysis program, have that crunch over all the letters. I don't know. Do you guys recognize? I'm assuming lettering on the top. I don't really recognize as any existing language or any common language.
None of you actually recognize that.
Okay.
Grima and I are puzzle solving over here. We're
Yeah,
reverse
you guys are
engineering.
you're crushing some
Because
puzzles
we
over
are
there?
assuming that the what I read is also the same in all those other languages.
Yeah, well, you could have someone confirm with the Elvish or the Dwarvish.
I think, doesn't Mariatis?
Yes, don't you speak Dwarvish? You're a dwarf.
Yeah, the little book I have here doesn't match up to anything. I must be on some other dialect.
So at this point, Derek has gathered all of the bones into a pile. Pats
Wait.
pats
I have it upside
the
down.
top of the pile, and then sits down.
Never
and
mind.
rests.
I had it upside down. I had it upside down, guys. Hang on.
Oh, that's why.
I fucking knew it. Oh, that's amazing.
And then also, Derek remembers that he has the muffins that witch gave him.
Oh yeah, yummy muffs.
And so then he takes a bite out of one of the muffins.
So yeah, each one of those has 3, so you kind of pull off one of the sections, start chewing on it. As you're sitting on top of your pile of bones, actually recollections of your childhood and your I actually don't know if you
Tripping
know
balls on
it's
top
your
of those bones.
mother or father or
Father, probably.
You had a father?
Yes. I did.
Okay. Good
He's
relationship
high.
with him.
Yes.
Okay,
Actually.
so yeah, you're just flooded with great memories of your father, and you get inspiration.
Oh, cool.
And he goes, "Get down from there, hippie."
Ticked off one of those.
Yeah, I made a note.
Cool.
I'm at the stone, and I've been typing away. I say, well, I've translated my line. It's just Luke Thurula again. So I think what we're looking at here is a Rosetta Stone type deal. And
We got to see this.
yeah, that'll help us. I guess we got to figure out what's written on this other stone over here.
She's got about half of it.
Oh, you're working on it?
Yeah, so
That's a real
it's
one.
Ra space K space. I don't know what the second character at the top there is, and I don't know what the last character.
Yeah. I might. Here, I'll start working on it. I'll sit down and start tapping away.
that's a pause.
So that is actually going to require me to take a long rest to prepare a new spell, which is
Okay.
comprehend languages.
That's going to take 8 hours.
Yeah. So I'll say that out.
Do we have time for that?
I
I mean, I guess. Is there anything else we can investigate here?
mean, yeah, you guys can look around. I'll just get to work.
Is this real time?
Primo's really going at it over
know.
here.
She loves puzzles. He loves puzzles.
He loves puzzles.
He loves those puzzles.
And I don't know if Grimo's going to let us leave until we decode this.
Yeah.
Did you say there was any writing on the center statue guy there?
Yeah, that would. Did you get?
That's
It's the slightly darker one.
No.
That's what's
one.
written on.
One or two
Okay,
lines.
it's not
That's written
Dwarvish.
over the mouth of the statue there.
Do we
Alright.
know what language this is? Does anybody know what language this is?
I don't think anybody knows.
Okay.
Someone can maybe roll history or Arcana.
I've got history.
My intelligence history check didn't tell me anything about that, other than it might be giants or something from the last episode.
You were like investigating the stones themselves. If someone wants to roll to try and figure out what that language
I
might
got
be,
history and it's tagged, so I can roll history on it.
roll 20.
17.
Okay, so yeah, the more and more you stare at it, it appears, or you're assuming that this is probably a giant language, which should connect in ways to languages you know. It's a phonetic language, character based.
Grima goes up to Decker and he says, Decker, I trust you with this because we're the only smart guys here. I found this by the ruins over there. I
Okay.
think it could be the key to all of this.
Yeah, how's Skittles doing over there?
Or he overheard
how many
Grima.
are
I was
there?
like,
Actually, how's Dwarkar doing? Is that guy talking to you much anymore?
he's basically transferred into
Yeah.
He's
Skittles.
become Skittles.
The alphabet?
There are 26 icons here. I can only assume they're written.
Well, so hold on. We can decode what she has
Descending
with,
order.
with that.
A, B,
Yeah,
C,
of
D, E, F,
course.
G.
Yeah.
But I was going to say, do we know that they're from A to Z?
Well, let's decode it and try
In that
and
order?
figure out. Let's just go with that and read it out loud and see if this thing blows up.
Are there any animals around?
Make sure
We
it's
don't
not
know that,
upside
right?
down.
Dead.
We also did.
Happened to me.
Dead, but are you going to try and do your ritual?
See what I'm saying?
can
You'll,
be
you'll be able to
sense. Who cares?
basically decipher.
I know.
What does the B
So like
sense
that's
do?
A.
I can just
that's not in
inhabit.
order.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
basically.
in order.
See what I'm saying?
Oh,
It's not.
right.
It's not in the alphabet
How long does
order.
that take?
That's
Oh, it's
true.
not?
10 minutes.
All right.
Grima tried
How can you
to-
tell? Because the
and
ones
is there
you've
like a
already deciphered don't
distance
match up.
on there?
I don't think so. I mean, it would have to be in the area.
Well, it may be upside down.
Okay. So you do it's beast
We'll know from
sense.
this way.
Yeah, we know what A is.
So
Alright.
the
So you
Should
do
be
your
like
beast
this.
sense, and you get a visual that's kind of broken up. You get, I guess, as you're looking through a spider's eyes, so you have
Okay.
So-
100 pictures or so
That's
you
A.
get
Okay.
of each little thing. Just
Yeah.
kind of blinking in the
Whether it's
darkness and
upside
looking
down,
at
I
some
don't
of his
know.
other
yeah,
friends.
that's A. 'Cause I
They're
definitely-
picking
I had that
at a
from
dead
Decipher.
body.
So just throw it there and see if
So
it goes
this-
through.
All right.
That's A.
Starting to
Yeah, that's A.
spin one up in its web and
Okay.
pull it up onto the wall.
Can
We'll see
I
if, let's see.
try and, as the spider climb, to see where I am,
Okay.
to try and find myself? Like,
Yeah, well, I guess you're looking around and you see yourself in
whatever's
like a
Levin's
pitch,
face is
pretty
away
much
from
pitch
it.
black cave.
A pitch
You know, your
black
your
cave.
spider sense you're allowed to see a little bit.
11
Yeah,
spaces
yeah.
You're able to
remain
see
both
some in the
directions.
darkness.
See which
Okay.
one of those is.
But it seems pretty pitch and it seems like a cave.
Okay. I can't find any entrance or light to that cave.
Well,
or
yeah,
anything.
there would be in maybe 50 feet in the distance. You see a
so
little source
that's
light.
K.
Okay. Can I walk towards it?
Are you able to control the
Yes.
beast?
Yes.
Also,
I
you know
basically
it's this
ward
side
it,
up,
so
because
I'm
that's how
I'm
the other
in it.
languages read.
Okay, yeah. So you start following the
The
light.
problem is
Okay.
it's still this.
Still not matching up?
Let's see.
It's K's right next to A.
Yeah, you actually you see a bunch of supplies,
space.
a little bed,
Okay.
some barrels,
Wait.
Now we're talking.
and the cave continues in either
has a
direction from
dot.
there. One goes left, one goes right.
Okay.
Can I just stare at walk up and stare at Derek, like mesmerized by what
I
is
am.
he
My
doing?
eyes are rolled
Right, right.
back in my head, and I'm just
How
kind
old
of
are
sitting
you?
there.
K.
Right. You all right, Derek?
That's still not K.
I imagine he just doesn't reply.
I'm deaf to your.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't hear you.
K
I'm
is
in
just
this
one,
spider.
one swoop with a dot.
Okay.
That's K.
Bruce, can you move me
We'd
over
have a
by the
dot.
foot
Yeah.
of Derek, just staring at him?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm at the stone
Oh.
thing up there. I'm just looking at Derek.
No, Skittles.
Okay. I'm just kind of
Just write in all the letters and see if
Okay.
we can figure out some kind of pattern.
Boy. Somewhere around here there's a cave and some supplies. I don't know, and a dead body.
That's what you saw in your vision?
Not a vision. I think I was in some sort of insect.
What are you talking about?
I'm getting stronger, okay? And I'm starting to acquire some new powers. And since I'm very attuned to the animal world, I can kind of hone in on that and take it over.
Have you seen my top?
I don't think anyone has.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, some of the skeletons have little scraps of clothing if you need to cover up.
Try and get to one of them
Sure,
skeletons.
yeah.
And I growl at him. When he tries to get near,
coming
when he tries to get near
I
my
just want
pile.
their clothes. I just want their clothes, not the bones. Not the bones.
All right.
That's a bone.
She takes just a few strips of clothing, fashions a very small bra,
Sweet.
puts it over.
And then I immediately clean up like the little patch.
thing you touched.
The little patch, cover it with more dirt,
Just
cover
really
it back
hard
up
to use
again.
pencil.
So
I like
your
can't
star-
see what I'm
do you need a
writing with
pen?
anything. If we had a marker, 'cause
So-
it's just hard to write on these ones and
This
see
is
it.
A, right? That's
That's
A.
A.
Here, I can also give you another one to just use as a scrap.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to
Sorry.
help, but
I don't know if that helps.
We're helping.
Here, there's a better marker
Is
too.
this a short
least-
rest or a
Oh,
long
oh,
rest?
yeah,
Is
thank you.
any of this happening during a rest, or are we just?
I'm not sure.
You can be resting on top of your pile of bones.
Can I?
without
So
working.
yours
I just
were-
want to sharpen my. now I'm sharpening my
so I can see
orc
this.
ripper.
So that was
axes. I've been using that more,
L-U-K.
so I'm sharpening that, and I'm going to take a little rest.
I think you're out of hit die though, right?
U-L.
We shouldn't be long rested.
Yeah, you're right. So you got
A D12. I have 3 D12 plus 1.
But then from there,
Can I be seeing if the skeletons had anything on them besides weapons?
yeah. So besides what, there's probably rusted weapons and armor, some scraps of clothing. You also find this children's book.
All right.
There's like fairy tales and drawings and
that might be it.
We got more
K?
letters.
You
So-
start from the K?
Hold on, I think I might have figured it
A,
out. So,
B, C, D, E, F, G.
but the problem is HIJK would be up there. It's not there. That
Well-
doesn't make any sense.
We got more letters to correspond. I think if we add it all up, they may not be in any order on that.
Children's
once
stories.
once we compile all of our stuff.
What are those?
I can't read
so
it.
Derek is short resting. I don't know if anyone else wants to take the opportunity to get some
Let me know if I can
back.
help.
I'll take a rest.
They didn't have any money. That's all I found.
You want to roll some of those?
Yeah. It's a
Is it tens?
oops.
So Dan, is that
Yeah, I think you get
Roll
tens.
10.
does that say children's stories? That's what those letters mean, or no? That's just a
well,
sort of.
Is that 10? Yeah. That's 10.
It corresponds.
Yeah.
I guess I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I don't want to say.
I wouldn't know that.
It does because of the
Yeah,
apostrophe.
the S's are the same.
I meant to erase that apostrophe. I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's a 10.
Sweet. So you get 10 life
So,
back.
yeah,
Yeah,
And now you
know
only have
at least.
2
That's good.
D10 hit dice.
I only have 2.
Because you,
So you
you
can-
have 3.
You have 3.
And you can roll it up to 3 times, but you don't have to because you're not going to get those back until you long rest again.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll wait.
What's the hit dice for short rest?
For you, I think it's a 6.
Yeah, 1d6, I think. Aha!
How's it going?
We're getting there.
I was kind of curious how this would turn out. It might not be the best TV here, but
Oh, it's great.
I think Elise is pretty engaged.
Yeah, I really, really like this. You guys just do the show without me.
So arcane recovery is half rounded up, and that's the spell slots you get back?
Yeah, that
Okay.
did help a lot, Matt.
So you can
Hey,
get 2
Raxan,
back.
who's your friend?
Yeah.
Wait, that's all you got out of it?
Well, yeah.
But you're talking about Mr.
But we know what you is. We know what you
You've been
is. Hang
introduced.
on.
It's Mr. Scott. It's Mr.
No,
Skittles.
I didn't meet him.
You is.
You picked him up over there, and I was down here.
This is a local around these parts. He was the
that
local
looks like a-
tourist guide out here,
Yeah.
and I guess we did him a solid. You did me a solid by taking out all those jerks. They were scaring away my customers. But now that everyone's dead, I figured I'd just join you guys as your new bard.
Do you see a lot of customers come around here?
Not for a millennia.
Okay, all right,
It's a long time.
all right.
I mean, it's a skeletons. It's not really a long time.
Doesn't bother
really
him.
matter.
So we didn't use our bracers of pound at all.
We didn't have to.
during that whole. I mean, obviously we didn't have to.
I look over and Mr. Skittles has my braces of power on already.
So, Mr. Skittles, the bracers of pound. We should probably come up with some sort of phrase other than whatever that weird
Attack
language
and damage.
was.
Yeah.
It didn't mean anything.
Not really.
So we could come up with some sort of phraseology that we
Absolutely.
can use, so that way when we want to use it.
Tell you what, what's your name there, buddy?
Name's Derek.
I'll forget that. Tell you what, when I wink twice, that means
That's a bad idea.
when I wink 3 times.
I think we're supposed to say something. And then I take Mr. Skittles' arm and I snap it off.
Yep.
And I hand it to Raxon and go, "Here's your bracer back."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
He's been a bit of a terror. He's like, you've been a terror.
Does Derek get a little upset that he doesn't have all the bones? Raxon's holding out on
I
him
feel
a
like
little
he's
bit.
got enough.
It's like
Well, he might.
when Blade is around someone whose blood he wants to drink, he's fighting the urge.
Okay.
So there's noticeable drool, but he's being a good boy. So he's sitting there. And
Do you want another one of these?
Oh,
Would that help?
sure. Why not?
I don't know if it just help if you're rewriting over yourself a bunch.
it just seems really lame that we say attack and damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to bond with those things.
Can you
and-
think of, I don't know, what's a cooler, maybe like,
Decker, if you look at the characters that have stars beside them, can you determine at all what those might
Clash and slammage.
Clash and Slammage? I like it.
So if we say slammage, that means you get +1 to your, or so you get more hit to your
That's it,
force.
yeah. And
If
then-
you say clash, it encourages you to get out there and clash
Yeah,
with
yeah.
someone.
So clash is the attack and slammage is the damage.
So those are your words.
Yeah.
But yes.
Voice in the sky.
Yes. Yes.
What was it again?
Clash and slammage.
Okay.
Oh boy, I
That
gotta
is
write
way
that
better.
down too.
I can't say slammage well, so I think I'll mostly say clash.
We'll see.
Kind of make assumptions.
Situational.
Yeah.
So Shattercock's getting kind of frustrated. She's going to start wandering around investigating further to see if there's anything else. Because how did he have the children's stories book?
I'm gonna
Oh,
guess.
he found it in one of those skeletons. that
Oh,
was dead.
okay, yeah. So she's going to kind of go over here and check out the skeletons, see if there's anything more.
Nothing else. I mean, how are you guys doing?
got
on
some
the puzzle?
theories
Is
for
it-
you
We're
guys.
3 letters away.
I'm gonna guess.
What do you have there?
So we might have to trial and error this a bit, but I think this one's M, because it's in sequence with N and O. Those symbols are
Oh, okay.
changing. Let's see here. That one looks like it's going to be around E. Yeah, let's see here. D, E. No F or G. That'd be nice.
Does anything happen when Grimo just kind of starts to sound out the letters that are there?
See, the
Stop,
pool
you're
of
killing
liquid
me.
kind of bubbles and waves and kind of does its normal thing.
So nothing.
So yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I've got
Why
one.
don't you cut your hand open again?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're
Is
bleeding.
that you saying that or Skittles?
So yeah, nothing on the skeletons.
I mean, she'll go dive in here and see if there's anything more. I know that we already looked at it, but
Okay.
is there anything?
So yeah, maybe you clear away some vines. Are you having any luck there?
I mean, a little bit. Some of these I can take educated guesses on. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's M. The rest of them, I could take broader guesses at. I know what sequence they're in, but not exactly which.
Camture is what we know so far.
So
If
I'm
that's
gonna,
an M.
I'm gonna, yeah, maybe. It's either an M or an.
And if we've been translating all these correctly.
I was going to say, yeah.
It might be a P.
I only see one wrong.
Oh, great.
Oh, one's already wrong on there. Oh, damn it.
Okay, let me double check here.
Can I roll for a hint so we can get through this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here, we'll just take care of it. Shattercock was over there and found more carvings all over these floor stones.
Aha! Okay, so then I can do this with the.
It just looks more confusing.
Do this thing.
I'm surprised with the sophistication of the puzzles.
Yeah,
'Cause
right?
Dan is really like
Stupid, yeah.
I'm saying,
gonna say?
I'm saying
Kind of a straight-up dumbass.
Dan is overestimating our intellect.
Oh,
Is what I'm.
I
is
kind
what
of thought the
I'm saying.
puzzle
See
master
what it
over
is.
here would
Well,
have had it done in a minute.
When you
And
got
they're
a
barely
Intelligence
shoes.
+1.
when you got a
Or
camera
slippers.
pointing at you, the puzzles aren't as.
Yeah, no, it gets really.
We were filling.
Yeah,
we were doing a bit.
we got some vamp thing going on.
Rapture below.
Rapture below.
Okay, so now you can use that
All right.
to decode the rest of it. If you know.
That's what it is, I think, right?
Well, here.
Rapture below.
I just realized too.
Oh, you're right. Oh, so K was wrong.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so then
Okay.
she knows Draconic, so she tries saying it. Here, she watch back. And she says, Rapture below and Draconic, which I don't know what that. Right there's the blue! I don't know how it goes.
That's how dragons sound.
So yeah, when you say rapture below, the bubbles, the waves the water starts flying up in the air and swirling around. It starts rumbling a little bit. Kind of hear creepy little voices, and then the water starts to slowly drip down
What's going on?
and reveal a little staircase.
Oh, even Miriatis is getting into it.
So why did you try blood?
Because role-playing games is the sort of thing you do.
Gotcha. I didn't know if there was like a hint about that earlier that I missed or something. That was just
Just gave it a shot.
That was, wow.
Just went for it.
Just blood sacrifices.
Gotcha. So you could have just done any
could
liquid.
have pissed on it.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So yeah, the spiral staircase leads down into darkness. You do see a faint glow of some light down there.
No, I don't.
boy.
All right, well, who wants to go?
All of it. Let's go.
Because I'm going.
Guessing this
Mr.
is where the
Skidder
witch is.
Mr. Skidder goes, as your tour guide, I'll lead the way. Not a
Somebody
you give him a
please get
torch?
rid of Mr. Skittles, please.
Oh, wait, I think
He thinks, I'm pretty sure Mr. Skittles is here to stay. Do you guys need me to watch up here to make sure no one comes here? Like from above? Maybe I should guard the.
If you
Well,
want
we
to be
need
a
the
pussy,
we need the braces of power to make this thing work. So,
But hold on. I just don't. I think maybe to make sure no one comes up behind us, it's probably a good idea to not just like.
Derek, don't worry about it. The bones will be there when we come
throw
back.
some dirt on it.
Nobody wants them.
Someone could make them invisible or something.
Hold on. Wait. Just wait. And I run back and I put just a little more handfuls of dirt on it. Pat it. And then I go. Okay.
right.
But as we're walking down the stairs, I'm just like staring at
Human bone.
Sweet. So yeah, you guys start going down the stairs. You're all going?
it. Yep.
Right on. As the last person gets, I don't know, 20, 30 stairs down, they hear some rustling, rubbling, water kind of filling up. So you kind of assume that it's
gonna turn into a slide.
That
Did
it closed on top of you.
in the span of us fighting the skeletons to now, did we pass midnight? I'm only asking because that's when my magic staff recharges.
I would actually assume you were already past midnight when you got here, since you were traveling through the night. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not upset about that.
I don't just have a whole day.
No problem.
Just a whole day to wait.
Oh, wait, so if we pass midnight, doesn't that mean Miriatis has to say
Sometime it doesn't mean at the stroke of midnight.
You just have to do it sometime today.
I'm just.
But that does not mean he didn't do it yesterday.
No, I did.
He did it yesterday,
Midnight.
but if it passed into a new day.
Okay, just making sure.
Did you say
Yeah, if you go a day without doing it, then you start farting constantly.
Oh,
So we'll know.
I don't have to
Control.
role play for that.
So as you descend the staircase, you catch a whiff of rank and rot. The carved stone walls of the spiral staircase
Mary,
start
did
to
you
give
say
way.
your word?
The stone walls
time yet.
of the staircase start to give way to the rougher surfaces of a rock wall. Brazier is lit at the bottom of the steps, allowing you to see the surrounding cave walls. There's a silence in the air as you start through the tunnel, and the only noticeable sound is crackling fire.
So it looks like I'm trying to figure out what this is. Is this
So
shrouded?
this would be the way the tunnel goes. You just can't see around corners.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
Do you want to come with me?
Yeah,
come on.
dark vision, sure.
Yeah, because we got the dark vision. All right. So Shattercock and Miriatis
Very carefully.
slowly creep around. Slowly creep around the corner here, and then take a look with our dark vision.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Or something.
What
It looks
is
like a
that?
bloody altar.
So yeah, as you round the corner, you see this giant wooden table just covered in a mess of blood and grossness. Looks like the innards and little pieces of bodies of animals you can't really put together. There's some chains on it as well. A little glyph is carved into the floor.
Can I want to cast my divine sense, detect divine forces within 60 feet and see if I see anything, because this is freaking me out. Or detect anything.
So what does it detect?
Detect divine forces within 60 feet.
Okay, yeah, there's no divine anything around
No?
you.
Not even evil divine stuff?
I'm gonna.
Maybe you do get the sense it's so opposite of divine that you are getting into evil territory.
So divine is like good.
That's how I'm reading it.
Or
Oh,
holy.
all right. I'll look into this.
I thought it was just typically gods.
Yeah,
I've
like
got,
spiritual stuff.
Religion. Can I roll that on that?
Sure.
Or Arcana? I don't.
Yeah,
I
do
don't-
Arcana.
All right. 16.
Yeah, so you look at it, and it appears to be a place where maybe a sacrifice would happen, but it honestly looks a little fake, like almost staged.
Okay. I'll be poking around and like lifting up chains and stuff.
Can I?
Yeah, and just the more you look into it, the more it just seems like no one has actually done any magics here recently. It looks as if it was made up to appear that way.
Grimo notices the glyph on the floor. What can he decipher what it is?
Roll 20 for history or religion.
I didn't
Evil.
make it.
Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like a drawing.
That's what I thought. I should have read it earlier.
Damn,
Sorry.
you got bombed right
It doesn't
now.
matter. We'll do it when we have
What
time.
does it say?
The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and
Okay.
powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears.
And it's for something within 60 feet.
Within 60
So
feet.
yeah, I guess you get a queasy, nauseous feeling that there's definitely something rotten down in this cave.
I can detect what it is unless it's, I know the type, celestial fiend or undead, of any being whose presence I sense.
Okay, you don't sense any presence of creature or person around.
Okay.
Grima, what's this on the floor?
There's some dumb kids drawn. Something like my
What
sister
is
could
it?
have.
What is it?
I mean,
So
just some drawing.
I'll check to see if I can read it. 11 plus what? What are we blessing on this?
You have Arcana or History or Religion.
I have history. They're both +1, history or religion.
Okay, so 12.
Yeah.
You can't quite make it out.
Gotcha.
Did I detect any objects? I'm sorry. I can detect objects also that are. Never mind. Let's just go.
No. Objects that are what?
Within radius, you can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
Okay, so yeah, long ago this place was desecrated. Nasty stuff took place, but it seems like it was so long ago that anyone that would have done that would be long gone or magically old in
All
some
right.
way.
Sorry, guys. I just got excited. I haven't used that.
Can I sniff for any sort of familiar sense? All
Yeah.
right. 5,
Oh,
6.
jeez, damn it.
No, you smell the blood that's right next to you on that table.
Miriadis' farts.
No.
If only you say his phrase, maybe I can get a clearer.
I'm still
Skittles
well
doing?
within the range of my 24 hours.
As the tour guide, he gets a little impatient, looks around and
Fighting it back.
goes, hold on. Oh, sorry. He knocks stuff over
He's so
as he does.
clumsy.
Yeah. And he goes, do you guys see what I see on this table? It's bone dry. Hold on, he rolls to see for laughter.
No.
Wow.
right.
About right.
Okay.
Zero laughs.
Yeah. you let me know if that one's working, he says.
I still can't shake it about this kid's drawing on the floor. Maybe those little girls were here. Why would there be a child's drawing on the floor here?
Decker, give it a look. Give it a look, Decker.
All right. Well, this just isn't adding up. Something's weird here.
Not everything's a joke.
I think this is like a scarecrow or something.
Embarrassing me.
I think they're just trying to scare us off. Whoever they is, I don't know.
Whoever they is.
What would that be? Investigation or it's all the same thing. It doesn't fucking matter. I mean, it's the same.
Pick a bonus
skill.
you got.
That's all 5, yeah. So 11.
Yeah, it looks like a cool drawing.
Yeah, I'll stoop down over the drawing, and this is just it's fake. This doesn't add up. This isn't any kind of sacrificial symbol or glyph or anything. This has all just been dressed up. It seems like somebody found what I guess was a sacrificial altar and then decided to make it look like it'd been used recently, but it hasn't. No, there's nothing going on here.
Haunted house.
So that means Shattercock's going to walk up and put a finger in the blood. Taste it. What does it taste like?
A bird.
I love birds.
Period blood.
From a bird. Birds have periods.
Yeah,
They do.
British
They
woman.
do.
So
That's what I meant.
So it's bird blood, huh?
Maybe somebody
sure.
tried to make it look as if those 2 little girls were sacrificed here to throw us off their trail.
But that's just bird blood.
That's what I'm saying. They switched the kid blood with the bird blood.
Well, let's keep moving.
I've seen kid blood, and that's definitely not it.
Kid Blood is a rapper, right?
Mr. Skittles looks down at you and goes, not the time. Not the time.
He's got blood envy.
All right, so Shattercock's going to keep moving up forward then.
All right.
Kind of slow. But
Use your dark vision.
yeah,
What do you see?
using dark vision?
I'll go with because I have danger sense.
I still feel like I wish somebody knew what that glyph was.
Skittles is the tour guide.
killing me.
He definitely
May not
wants
be
a
any.
tip, so he moves ahead.
Oh, he moves in front of us. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so
What do you tip a
brave.
skeleton?
He's a tour guide. And then Decker trips on
Breaks the table.
Yeah, sure. I help Decker up. I'm like,
Yeah.
I meant to do
hang
that.
on there, buddy.
Okay, so
Kleenex falls out of his ears and it starts bleeding again.
the tunnel you're following continues to curve around to the left. Your way's lit by a brazier.
And we move
You
up.
keep going.
My favorite football team.
I was gonna say,
Braziers.
The
Fighting Braziers.
It's not like it's a razor, like the group.
So the tunnel opens up a bit into appears to be what might have been someone's home or something, maybe a little apartment. There's a bed, a little kitchen, some clothes,
Welcome to
storage
Casa
barrels,
de
boxes,
Skittles.
stacks of supplies.
This is what I saw.
A shelf on the far wall has an odd collection of little materials and components.
That's where Skittles lived when he was alive.
So Shattercock's going to kind of walk in quickly and check out the shelf here.
Yeah.
See what she can find. Anything she can find.
Okay. Roll 20.
19. There we go.
So yeah, you start seeing things that click in your head. You see like some old pickled toads, some eyeballs, some feathers and scales.
This is definitely a witch's brew.
There you go. Yeah, you nailed it. Like it's the stuff that you put in your head. There's got to be a witch somewhere. Right?
Yep.
Guys, I think there's a witch around.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
Very
probably where she
astute,
was.
Shattercock. Very astute.
I guess I'll explore over kind of like in the corner over there.
Cool. I'll also say with the 19, you spot a little vial of what you know to be like really, really awesome booze. Like it gets you really jacked up, like real fucked up.
Oh,
So
she definitely takes that.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely. Is it just a one-time booze?
yeah.
Tucks it in her little like
Super
1
booze.
inch cloth.
Yeah, super booze, uber booze.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what'd you do?
I'll just check up there in the top part of the
Okay.
cave.
This?
No.
Oh, this
top,
one?
Top.
Oh.
Towards you is
So yeah, there's
bottom
some
for you, but
there's some empty vessels, urns, and stuff. A couple of boxes that don't seem to contain. Much
I'm
of
being
anything.
very, very like casual about it, just like kind of like moving things away with my sword. Things are falling.
Just knocking it over and breaking things.
Is this a
Witch.
dead end, or is it?
Maybe it's a
So why don't you go?
It's definitely a path.
Give it a check.
Yeah. Primo runs, sprints into the hallway.
Is this a dead end? Or...
No, so it looks like what might be like a cupboard or food store room. There's some water, flour,
Don't touch my stuff.
dried meats, a few rotten fruits.
What's that?
I don't know.
Some
a
sort
box.
of-
It's a wooden
It looked like
box
there's
with
something
an ornate
shiny.
carving on
Does
it.
Looked like a
Okay, so just if I open that box, is there anything special in it?
Some old burlap clothes.
You guys have found old burlap clothes in here.
And
Congratulations.
three boots.
3 boots.
We got a 3-legged witch.
Two lefts and a
Mystery
right.
solved. Let's go home.
2 lefts and a right. Well, Sprinkles. Hey, Sprinkles, the skeleton.
What do you want, short stuff? I mean, me lord.
Thank you for addressing me as such. You know these parts around here. You're kind of a puzzle guy, too. Why do you think there might be 3 boots in here?
Oh yeah, I throw lots of parties here. Big deal in the skeleton community.
Sprinkles, you seen any children coming through here with the witches?
I never touch no kids.
I didn't think you did. I thought maybe you just saw them come through
Yeah.
here. Like a child trafficking ring.
Maybe if you throw a couple shekels my way, I can might jog my skeleton memory.
He gives Sprinkles 2 silver pieces.
His name is Skittles. You call them sprinkles.
That was on purpose.
I did too.
Yeah, you're not doing that intentionally.
I thought that was on purpose as well.
I didn't notice.
I thought you were playing along with it.
Wow.
Does he take the money and put it in a breast pocket that isn't there and it just
falls all the way down to the ground.
Thanks, you buddy. Well, he puts it in his broken hand that you ripped off. Oh, right. So
Presents change.
So I rolled to see if he knows anything. I rolled a 19.
Oh shit.
Is this boring you? I'm
But
sorry.
what is Skittles roll?
That was a Skittles.
Oh, wow.
I guess unfortunately, the skeletons, when not animated and alive,
Gotcha.
have no perception whatsoever.
Well, thanks for your time.
I like that. He can't walk.
Well, he does this motion to make it look like he's walking.
okay.
That was a bust.
All right, yeah. Well, all these dumbasses are
Let me,
doing this. I'm gonna check the other stuff in the room.
Oh,
I go to my inventory and add.
Mary, what are you
I
gonna
was just gonna go up here and peer down there and see what I can
yeah.
see.
Yeah, yeah.
plus 2 shekels.
That way.
Oh no.
But I stop right there. I don't go in. I just see what I can see with my
Those shekels are on the
dark
ground.
vision.
They become shekels, Mr. Skittles does. Mr. Sparkles.
Very good.
He just goes, a sucker's born every second.
And what were you doing? You were looking at the rest of the stuff?
You just
I was just
back
looking
off
at
the
the
ground and pocket it.
Well, yeah, it just looks like someone might have lived here at some point.
Oh,
So, all right.
look at this. I know.
The tunnel path continues off to your left into deep darkness. Directly before you are a few stairs leading up into a large marble floor. Huge 10 by 10 perfectly carved dark blue stone blocks form the floor, walls, and ceiling in this room. Each wall has a set of stairs leading up to an ornately carved door decorated with all kinds of assorted grotesqueries. None of them have visible knobs or hinges. The space is well lit by sconces on either side of each door, and the walls are adorned with murals depicting some of the old gods and giants' more disgusting acts of cruelty. A desiccated dwarf corpse splays across the steps leading up to the door on the far side of the room.
So Shattercock sees that, just wants to do quickly a check over here with the dark vision. So she kind of slowly walks that way just to see.
Okay.
Is there anything that way or no?
So from where about you are, you just see more darkness, more tunnel.
Okay.
But it continues to go.
All right. I'll walk back and be like, hey, anybody want to check this out?
Yo, come in, hot. Oh,
It's hard for me to keep up with all these
so
extra
we
shekels.
can see into the room. We can see into the room because it's lit.
Yes, yeah, that's lit with sconces.
Grimo don't know about those tiles that have skulls on them. That's very suspicious.
So I have an idea. I'm going to use my spider ability and crawl up on the ceiling. I'll kind of like slowly go out there, look around, see if anything happens. And then I'll come back, hopefully safe and totally fine.
So she goes out. Her eye turns a demon eye, right? One eye?
Yeah.
One eye turns demon eye.
Is it right or your left eye? We should.
It's definitely my left eye.
Activating demon power in here is probably a good idea.
It's definitely my left eye. And I go, check it out, Digger! Look at that! What the fuck?
Look! Oh, that's cool. Man, it's so fucking cool. It's like cable.
And then she goes up onto the ceiling. So she's not on the ground here. She's on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, she's also half naked. Man, Decker's in line.
Well, I was gonna say her boobs are like hanging down from her face.
Everything she says is muffled.
Just to hold him up.
Gotta go up for air.
Yeah. Does she see anything, or is there anything going on other than like?
I mean, you see the three sealed doors.
Yeah.
You're walking on the ceiling. You thought you might have stepped on a pressure trap, but everything seems to be okay.
Yeah. So what I was going to say, a pressure trap on the ceiling.
I mean, you thought it for a second.
So what I was going to try was, while I'm up there on the ceiling, is dropping something sort of into the middle of the room, just to see if anything goes. It looks like
Any shackles?
I don't.
I can use mage hands to
Hey,
push on
Mr.
one,
Sprinkles,
too.
or whatever your name is, throw me a shackle so I can try it.
Nice try, Toots.
I knew he was going to do that. I have little darts that I have like basically that you'd be like a blowgun.
I can use mage hand to push on one of them if you want to. The giant mage hand.
Can I just wander up there? Just like
Yes.
while you guys are doing all
no.
kinds of stuff, can I just be like tapping my thing and just kind of wander up?
Yeah.
Not
How far do you want to go?
Just walk under
I
that
don't
first
trust
tile
those
there.
skulls.
So I just kind of detect traps automatically while I'm moving. Not that that's applicable here, but just
Well, you haven't moved in yet.
that's true.
Yeah.
I don't know what the boundaries of it are. But.
So I
So
just,
you're
I just
perfectly
wander-
fine. You're walking up.
Yeah. I don't see what the big deal is.
Okay.
What's the big deal?
All right, I was just making sure.
It's just a couple skulls on the ground.
I'm gonna.
I'm like stomping on it and like.
I'll be up
Something.
here, and can I roll history on the murals and stuff to see if it sheds any light on what this place is for?
Sure.
Would it reveal anything?
No, I mean, I don't really have anything there.
Oh,
It's horrible acts of cruelty
Sure.
from the past. You see
Brutality.
giants driving, slaves to build statues,
Erotic
ripping
art.
babies apart,
Oh, geez.
and driving women into their
Sprinkles
rooms or
erotic art
whatever.
collection.
Lots of horrible shit.
Top of the murals, just crude drawings of naked women in crayon.
Lots of big penises on all of the
big
giants.
Ones. Use both hands.
So Shattercock drops from the ceiling near the skeleton and sort of investigates the skeleton just slowly, doesn't move it, just sort of like looks in and around it to see if there's anything
Party
on the
City
skeleton.
barcode on the back.
Made in China.
What is China?
Do I find
Yeah,
it?
so you're looking around on the dead dwarf. He actually doesn't appear to have been dead that long. It's the skeleton is what I have on the map. It's actually you see a dwarf with his skin and his clothes and
Dwarf
armor
corpse.
and everything. Yeah.
Harvest that
It's a
dwarf
corpse.
Is there anything I can pull from
You
him?
see like when you're looking at his hands. Well, roll a 20 for me.
You got it.
Damn it. What is that?
8
Do you have,
rolling like
do you have
garbage.
investigation or perception to add to that?
plus 1.
Yeah, it's both are +1.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it looks like a dead dwarf.
All right.
Can I go over and sniff those bones?
Yeah. Well, it's a corpse, not bones, but you can sniff him still.
Oh, not interested yet.
Okay.
Are we talking about Shattercock or? How much skin is left on his face?
Most of it.
Okay, I wanna take that skin and put it on Mr. Sprinkles.
You don't
The skull's not going to match.
I want to do the same thing that I was kind of doing, like
gonna have
using
a
my
tiny
sword
head.
to like
Actually,
poke
so
around
no,
his
no.
body and stuff like that.
All I do is scalp him and take the hair and just place it upon Mr. Skittles. So he has hair. He wanted hair.
Oh, is there a maze under that dwarf's scalp?
No.
Dang it.
Did you find anything?
I don't know.
Do I have to roll for
Do
scalping?
you want me to?
Yeah, roll for the scalping.
It works.
Okay, yeah, you scalp him.
Grima's gonna go check up
want me
this
to roll for
stairway.
it?
Yeah, that dwarf actually had long curly hair, similar to Decker's.
Gotcha.
Oh, he looks
I like that
amazing.
guy's style.
Yeah. He goes, how do you like my locks? I don't care for your opinion. And then he just counts his shekels.
Fuck you.
So you
One,
want to
two.
investigate the dwarf,
Yeah.
and can you roll a 20?
doing pretty well.
Come on, Derek. There we go.
Oh.
20?
And I'm doing it real casual, whereas Shattercock was like doing this, I'm just kind of like banging
moving
stuff
things
with
in.
my sword, just
Kind
like
of clumsily, too.
yeah, pretty clumsily.
So yeah, when you jab him with the sword and he kind of falls over and his palms come up and you see a bunch of prick points, like holes in his hands. There's actually 6 of them. And yeah, from what you can tell with your sweet roll there, he has not been dead, maybe a couple weeks at the most.
Hey, did you guys see these prick marks on his hands? No. There's 6 of them. It looks like he's only been dead for a couple of weeks.
He also has
at
a head
most.
wound.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and someone still stole his hair.
It's on Sprinkles or whatever his name is.
So I'm sorry, Decker. You were going to roll to investigate the room a little bit more, and there is some more stuff to reveal. And I'm sorry I shut you down on that.
Ooh,
It's okay.
Do it, Decker.
Rolling invest 20 with the.
Shit.
It's not a nap, but
All right, so yeah, not necessarily the murals don't depict anything different, but you do see little indentations next to each door with a little hole and what looks maybe like a palm print.
God damn it. So yeah, 2 and 2 get added very quickly. I'm like, oh, it's a blood activated door switch thing. God damn it.
Well, all out of blood.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out.
So Grima goes
like backs
and he's
away.
cutting off the dwarf's hand. So I need to roll anything, or I just cut it off.
Monster.
Yeah, roll a 20.
So 18.
Yeah.
Pops right
Yeah,
off.
you-
So I cut off
a
his,
Lego.
his hand that's still got a little flesh on it, and I'm gonna. So each door has the handprint.
And so yeah, next to each door on either side is a little hole that has a palm print inside of it,
So
kind
there's
of
2
recessed
on each
into it.
side?
Okay.
On each
have
side
to-
of every door.
Okay.
So
You're
I'm
gonna need
gonna
the other one.
stick that hand on top of my dagger. And which door do you think I should go to?
Well,
you guys?
it looks like he tried all the doors already, right? That's why
Maybe
he had 6
not.
pricks.
You said it's
Oh,
a
I see.
dwarf laying there?
Mm-hmm.
Do I? All right, go ahead.
Well, I'll try it in this door.
Wanna warn him? Or?
No, I just want to see if I know
Actually,
who he is or.
Try it up here. Try
Okay.
it up there. Stick that hand.
Okay, in one of the holes.
Yeah.
So you, since it's on the end of your dagger, you kind of feel a sharp point come out, jab it, and recess a little bit, and trying to feed some liquid back down into itself. But it doesn't change the room at all.
I think we need to do them all at the same time. He went door to door, palm print to palm print, and all he did was just waste all his blood.
How many are there?
There's
3.
6 total, right?
Oh.
2 on each door.
Oh, 2 on each.
3 doors, 2 on each door.
One on
Oh,
each
okay.
side of every door. So
So if we each took one.
All right.
Yeah, Decker will.
Did you want to do something though, Matt? before?
I was just gonna investigate the dwarf. Do I know
quietly,
anything about him
roll
since I'm a
20.
dwarf?
Go back to investigate
Yeah.
the kitchen.
Or like where he's from? 2.
Oh, boy. Nope, that's a dwarf.
You go blind.
Grimo, what did you do with that hand? You saw.
He waves at.
I want to put it on Mr. Skittles.
Why should
you a real
Grima-
boy.
You know what, Mr. Skittles? You want your that hand is gonna be 2 shekels.
Ooh. You drive a hard bargain. Go fuck yourself.
So
Your money grubbing half like you control the banks.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
when you roll a 20, Grimo,
Man, Mr. Skittles is great.
So 11.
so something else you noticed when you tested the hand, the body had very little blood. Like there was no blood that came out of it because it's kind of so old.
He's blood poor. I get it.
Yeah.
Typical dwarf.
Hey, who wants to come put their hand in this weird hole by this door with me?
Oh, I guess I will. Decker's doing the thing that people in the kitchen do, where he's just kind of like moving things and trying to look busy. Pick that up, move it over there, pick it up and move it
Decker,
back.
bring that sweet little blood of yours over
You
here.
don't even know I'm not there.
We're low on M&Ms.
Over there.
We saw you leave. We know
over
you
there.
left.
Oh man, I was so quiet.
You were whistling.
Is it possible to like for one person to put both hands up or no?
No,
Okay.
because I would say you would need like a 12-foot wingspan to make.
It's
it
like when they
out.
launched the nukes.
Yeah, everybody's
Yeah.
got to turn the key. All right, so all right, Grimo and I are ready. Who else is doing this?
Are we gonna do all the doors at the same time?
All at the same time.
All right, I'll take the door. I'll go with Miri, sure.
Yeah. And I guess I'm by it's me and Skittles.
Actually, you and I should stick together just in case we need a pound.
Yeah, okay.
You
So-
Skills ain't got no blood.
So I'll go do the other one. Sorry, the other one closest to you guys.
All right, so Mary needs Decker's help.
Dagger.
Trips on the stairs a little bit.
Grumbling. Of course, there's a fucking puzzle that requires everybody. Goddamn.
You're gonna have to take those finger gloves off.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
haptic
Oh
gloves.
yeah, that's right. I don't want to ruin these.
Oh, the smell. The smell.
Very slowly, yeah. And there's just a cloud and dead skin. Almost, you never watched
Is it like all tanned? And then it's all it's all pale.
That's all.
He's got a
Finger
pale
glove tan
palm.
All right, so should we do it on 3?
Sure.
Wait, on 1, 2, 3, go, or 1, 2,
On
3?
three.
1, 2, 3.
On 3.
Then we go.
Three.
On 3.
1, 2, 3, and we're going.
Okay.
So
So 1, 2,
3.
3. Not 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Okay.
On 3.
Okay.
I
okay.
did it.
All right, so you got punctured once.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, everybody ready?
Okay, let me roll to see if I was
Get
kidding.
your hands up.
I was kidding.
Oh, wait, that was a 1 or something.
That means
We
you
gotta
were
do it for real
Okay.
and sing.
All right, ready?
Everybody ready?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
All right, how are we doing?
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, that was
trips on his jacket, head into the wall, and it shoots into his forehead.
So you hear this large kerchunk, and you all feel a kind of a spire prick up right into your palm. It's actually pretty painful, and pulls back a bunch of blood with it.
Guys, I
See
solved the
here.
puzzle.
I did that.
He did it.
And I'm the guy that just cuts off heads.
You each lose 4 health points from that, but the 2 doors on kind of the north and south side here pop open.
You said 4?
Yeah.
So not the main door?
Correct. So
Oh, baby, we got more puzzles.
I'm curious.
So the doors kind of slide open into pockets in the cave walls.
Oh, the giant's head.
Yeah. Come on, Grimo, let's go. So close.
Let us go with reckless abandon.
So I go straight to the giant's head and take a look.
All right. Is anyone else going in there?
I'm gonna go into one of those coffins or whatever.
So you're going into the.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
Our Halloween themed episode.
So just
4
send me
weeks
to
too
the
late.
one closest to you guys.
Guess I'm. Oh, yeah. This one.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad mood. I'm just gonna sit in the middle.
My hand hurts. Trips again.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll investigate that top
All right.
sarcophagus.
So we moved into this one first.
Okay.
Woo, sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, there
We'll
you
get
go.
back there.
Oh, wow. Look at that creepy face.
It's a giant's head.
Okay, so I take a look at the giant's head and just start investigating it, see what's
Okay,
around.
so yeah, as you enter this room, your eyes are drawn to a small oaken table. on which rests a cleanly severed head. Its mouth and eyes are closed, its skin dried and drawn over its sharp features. Across from the head sits 3 urns, and you walk up to the giant's head?
Yeah, just checking it out.
Okay. The head's eyes open, starts blinking open as if it's coming awake,
Holy shit!
and the door slams shut.
Oh no.
Sorry, Grimo.
Oh no, you got us into a pickle of trouble, get Shadowcock, but I can't be mad because you're so cute.
So, just real quick, if I see that door shut and this one's still open, I'll probably just toddle inside over here.
Oh, okay.
Surprisingly
Yeah, you
brave of
toddled, Deckard.
All right.
Total buffoon.
So the head starts to cough. Some dust goes flying. It starts to speak in kind of a painful old whisper. Visitors, wonderful. Thank you for disturbing my slumber. You guys look great. I hope you're not stupid. Well, I guess let's get on with it. All right.
Okay.
I like the idea of your head going, Okay, how are you guys doing? So, sorry.
Yeah, tired?
So as you see, I guard 3 urns. They contain riches, but each is labeled incorrectly. If you wish to leave with the bounty, you must label each properly, but you only may reach into one and retrieve its contents. Please fail quickly so that I may resume my rest. So they're labeled silver, silver and copper, and copper.
All right, Grimo, which one are we doing?
Before we do this, Grimo's gonna take a little look over here
Oh, okay.
and investigate what's going on over here because he sees like a sword on a skeleton, some little like baubles and stuff.
20?
So 14 plus investigation, I guess. So
Well,
six.
I mean, you see a skeleton and swords and some baubles.
But nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing
Grimo's
that's
gonna
really
pick up that sword,
cool. It's a little old and rusted.
just like my Shadowcock. Hey, giant head, what's your story?
It just kind of coughs and starts to repeat. As you see, I guard 3 urns. They contain riches, but each is labeled incorrectly. If you wish to leave with the bounty and your lives, you must label each
All right,
properly,
I'll
but you
try.
may only reach into one and retrieve its contents.
Okay.
So what's
What should I do, Grimo? Silver, copper, or copper?
So you also see some chalk kind of laying around the urns, so you can relabel them.
Well, Shadowcock, this is clearly a puzzle. Was I a puzzle master? I'm aware.
You are a puzzle master. Yeah. Okay. All right.
You go ahead, Shadowcock.
Wait, you said it's silver, gold, and what?
Silver, copper, and then silver and copper.
Right.
That would imply silver and copper because
Yeah.
it's split, and then copper.
So that's really
silver.
just for you guys, so you could tell them
Yeah.
apart which one's labeled which.
All right. Which
So,
one?
but
do you,
they are actually like written with chalk on top of them.
which one do you want to reach into?
I'll try the copper one.
Copper.
You only get to try one of them, though, right?
Yeah, you can only reach into one.
I know.
Okay.
You don't want the gold?
Well,
There's no gold.
There's no gold.
yeah, there's no gold.
No,
it's silver or copper.
there might be
But
gold.
regardless, I'll reach into the copper.
True.
Okay.
They're all labeled wrong.
So there's the silver in there.
So I get 1 silver.
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right. What?
But we have to label them
Yeah, you
correctly.
gotta figure out how to label them.
label them. What do you mean?
So that one
So
we
there's
have,
some chalk. You need to label the urn with what's inside.
So, okay, so
So the copper
you were only able
silver,
to, okay, you were only able to reach into one.
Yeah.
which
so
is somehow
you-
deduce what the others have in them.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Well, that's easy. Okay.
It's one or the other, yeah.
So then we know the copper's silver.
And the copper's silver, so we relabel that silver. The silver copper, though, we have no idea if that's what's in there and or not.
I feel like so. Can Grimo also reach?
No.
Oh, okay. So just me. So what do I have to do now?
You have to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, you gotta label the
there a way?
urns with what
You should. We
be
don't know
in
this is
them.
happening.
I know.
No, I know, but I'm trying to figure out how to. Not even how to solve it. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do.
Right. So
Just
so
write it
there's
on
some,
the thing.
there's
Yeah,
some
so-
chalk on the ground, so you should pick that up and write copper on
Okay,
one,
alright.
silver on one, and copper and
So-
silver on one.
I wrote silver on the copper one since we found silver inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's like, how do we know?
Can you pick them up?
Can I?
You can.
To test the weight? I don't know.
So I can't reach in, but
Shake it
I'm gonna try to use Mage Hand to reach
Okay.
in,
Oh.
and grab what's in the silver copper one. So
Could be a bug inside there. You could warp
So you're using
inside.
Mage Hand?
yeah, because I can use that to retrieve an item from an
So
open
the head goes,
container.
no magic.
now you're
Resetting the
talking.
puzzle. And he's kind of, you see a bunch of swirls of magic and the puzzle resets.
He said no magic, though.
I can do
Puzzle
magic.
Okay, the puzzle resets, so we'll reach into the copper again and see what's in it.
So you reach into which one?
The copper.
Again.
Okay. Oh, no.
I don't know if you want that.
So yeah, you pull out a silver.
Same thing.
Boom.
Okay.
Use magic again, reset it,
So
and now you know what's in
we know that's silver. So like,
So then I use the mage hand again.
well, we already know that's going to reset it.
No magic.
Yeah, we already know that.
Okay.
No, this is smart.
So then let's reach into the silver one.
No, it's all right. Going about this a weird way. Let me think about it.
I feel like they're still breaking the rules of this
So,
puzzle.
Yeah.
well, they're just not getting it right. So you reach into the silver one. You pull out a silver.
Use mage hand again.
Well, they switched it. It didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
That's what I was hoping it
He
would
wants
stay
you to
the
do the
same.
puzzle a certain way.
Well, I just had to think about it. Well, here,
We should
let's. We can need to cut over to this other room.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys, you guys
we're still,
mull it
we're
over.
still, yeah, we're still figuring it out.
Nice.
We're back. Oh,
All right.
Oh shit!
so you were still out here, right?
I went in. I just.
Oh, you did?
I
We
didn't say
can't.
it.
We can't reach into the pot, but maybe we can like pick it up and pour the contents out.
Well, that's what Adam was
Oh, did
saying.
he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Did
Adam
not
said
even
pick it
hear
up to
that.
test the weight.
Oh.
And then I was laughed at, but whatever.
Oh, you weren't laughed at. I like that. I like that idea.
No, let's pick it up and pour it out.
So I'm just looking at this skeleton.
All right.
I want to try and move the
All
sarcophagus
right.
lid.
So you guys jog up the steps. You're in a small room. There's an altar at the entryway. On the far side hangs a red velvet curtain. Along its edges are a thick golden braided drawstring. The corpse of a halfling lies near the altar, and the contorted body of an elf rests a lot closer to the curtain. They are recently dead and mock you with grinning faces.
Like,
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'm gonna just do a jolly old investigation around the altar area. Do I need to roll?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know where my d20. There it is. 23.
Holy fuck. I mean, immediately you realize there's really nothing here that you need to look at. There's that halfling corpse is smiling at you.
Yeah.
You could root through that a little bit more, but there's just little pots and bowls and candles and stuff on the altar.
All right.
I want to try and push the lid of the. That's a sarcophagus, I'm assuming. I want to try and push the lid off one of
Roll
them.
20.
5, 8, I
Okay,
guess.
so you're struggling against that
All right.
sarcophagus.
bones in
I try to also push the same one with our bracers of power. 4 fucks.
Yeah, you guys are struggling.
I guess I trip and hit my head on something. It's just really
So
heavy.
I guess one other thing you do see, Lawrence, are these kind of carved faces in the wall. Lots of grins and smiles, some kind of pleasured faces. Like everyone looks really happy. All these creatures carved into the wall.
Decker has to smile to solve a puzzle. It's not gonna.
No.
Miri, why don't you pull the curtain?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Yeah, pull it.
Decker, do you see anything that maybe tells me I shouldn't do this?
No. I do. I'm getting the feeling that there's going to be some kind of like blissfully ironic death trap here. But I guess we'll have to poke around a bit more to see exactly what that means.
All right, so I pull it.
All right, so as you pull the curtain apart, the drawstring pulls the curtains back. You see a beautiful, immaculate mirror running the width of the far end of the wall. You stare deeply into the crystal clear mirror and see a reflection of your group. With the 4 of you in that room, roll initiative for me.
Oh fuck! We gotta fight ourselves, don't we? That's
You and I
gonna be
just staring at
impossible.
pots.
Let me know when you're ready.
Booyah!
19.
I'm fucking killing. I guess that plus 22.
11.
What'd you get?
11.
Will you both roll again?
10.
13.
All right, Decker. If Decker could be anywhere right now, where would he be?
Oh my god. He'd be in his bedroom in Iowa, hacking the FBI to expose all of their terrible, corrupt government secrets.
Like Neil Breen.
Yeah.
So out of the mirror and kind of this phantasmal force, a table with the best rig you've ever seen kind of walks out and sits in front of you.
Got nearly 50
a
megahertz.
chair kind of scoots out and you sit down
Sweet.
and just move back to the place where
yeah.
you're super comfortable.
Listening to a KMFDM album. Cool.
So you're completely convinced that that's real and you're back home in Iowa.
Nice.
Derek,
Man, I'm excited.
if you were any place doing anything right now, what would it be?
Okay, so it's like the Roman Colosseum, right? And there's crowds of people cheering, and he's in the middle of it. and he's standing over like a bunch of people that he's just dominated in huge gladiatorial combat.
And everybody in the stands just clapping and hollering your name.
Yes.
Telling me he's a good
Basically,
boy.
yeah, my tail's going
You're a good
crazy.
boy.
Yeah,
They're just going, good.
They're
boy,
throwing
good
bones.
boy."
Oh, yeah.
Catching them in your teeth.
yeah.
Right on. Miri, who would you be with? What would you be doing? Where would you be if you could be anywhere right now?
I'll say in my peaceful mountain, awesome dwarf village, helping bring in the harvest.
That's what he says, but what actually is being on the other side of the wall with Shattercock like moaning and groaning.
Oh, no.
Back saying his prayers.
My subconscious.
So you actually imagine that you walk into this mirror and into the field of wheat or whatever your dwarf clan grows. I don't know.
Oh.
But you're out there chopping them down, grinding them up, pulling them in, sweating. You're sore and hurt from a long day, but super happy about it.
Yeah, that sounds sweet.
Similar question for you, Rex.
Can't wait to find out
I am,
what Rex is.
What is your greatest desire right
I am
now?
at a theater where there's a huge audience and they're all watching Mr. Skittles.
Of course, it's Mr. Skittles.
He's slaying it. He's doing so. Everyone's cheering for him. And Raxon is off to the side, being like, "I'm so glad he invited me."
You're on the side of the stage. You got backstage access.
but like not too close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not too close to the town.
I don't know. I got a glimpse of the green room, but that's about it.
Oh boy.
A tear drops from my eye because I'm just so happy that he's doing so well up there.
succeeding.
He's so free.
So I think last that we looked at these, we saw that silver was silver.
Silver was silver.
So let's want to just dump the other or one of the other
Yeah,
two out.
let's try dumping the other one out.
Okay, we're gonna pick up and dump out the silver copper one.
You can't dump it out. You can reach into it and retrieve what's in it.
We
Or-
can't because we already reached into one.
Didn't it reset?
Well, hold
since-
on. Can I pick it up and then just do this and then put it back down?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll weigh the silver one, kind of
Okay.
just like generally speaking, be like, and then I'll weigh it to one of my boobs.
Okay, okay.
It's about 1.5 tits worth.
I put that down. So now I know what silver feels like,
Okay. Silver copper.
and my boob.
And boob.
And then she picks up the silver copper one, the one that's labeled silver copper. Picks that up, and how does it feel?
Roughly the same.
Roughly the same. Okay.
There we have it.
So
Case closed.
I think it's probably a silver,
Well, this silver one's silver.
right? I know.
So you think that's silver copper?
It could be a silver copper because, well, no, it would be more than that, wouldn't it?
Just fuck.
It would be heavier, right?
If it were silver copper, yes.
Yes.
Is that the case?
Grimo lift. Oh, wait, you need to lift the other because you would
Yeah, I'll
only
lift it.
know.
I'll lift the
I
other
was
one.
gonna say Grimo lifts up the other one, but then we'd have no idea.
Yeah, no. So she lifts the other one, does this thing,
Lifts up the copper.
and then weighs the other boob. Right.
Feels a lump. Uh-oh. That's okay for draconians. They love
How
lumps.
does that one feel?
About the same.
So they all weigh the same.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna look into the pots.
Okay.
So Grimo looks into the copper pot. Do you see
It's
anything?
Kind of a pit of darkness.
Okay.
So I have dark vision.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna look. What do I see?
It's still just darkness. Man. Magic.
I mean, it's
Magic
50-50,
darkness.
right? If you just...
we just have to guess.
Yeah, I mean,
so that
like
one,
at that
we,
point.
we know it's silver. Do we think this giant would switch the other ones? This is a Princess Bride Vicini situation.
All right. Well, what do you want to do? Green, I trust you. Implicitly.
Grimo takes a piece of silver and he puts it into the copper pot. So now he knows there is silver in that pot.
All right.
Wasn't there already silver in that one?
We know silver has silver in it.
Okay, yeah.
But
So-
didn't you reset the trap?
Okay, yeah. I was just trying to remember where we were. So you checked the silver one. That's the one you stuck your hand in, and there's a silver in it.
After it got reset the first
Cool.
time.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we
I'm
know
with you.
silver is silver. We know
Yeah.
that.
So you
For sure.
threw a silver into the copper one. That's what you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then she picks it up, weighs it.
This isn't the way to solve it.
It's the same.
It's just an excuse for
I'm also going to say
yeah.
So the silver flies back out of the urn and lands on the ground.
Hits her in the forehead.
So this is a trick. They all have silver in them. They all weigh the same.
All right, let's do it. Silver, silver, silver.
Stop looking at each other.
Sorry. That's okay. I actually had an idea that has been invalidated, so I'm as lost as you are.
Well, the weighing idea was a good idea, I thought.
Stab the giant's head.
It was a really good idea.
There has
But
to
they
be-
thought about
there has
that
to
and
be
made them
a-
all weigh the same.
Got
There
it.
has to be a.
Well, do you want to just try that, labeling all silver? What do you want to try?
But they all weigh the same.
They
You
do.
should read the riddle again.
Yeah. Can you please read the riddle again?
Yeah, let me. As you can see, I guard 3 urns. They contain riches, but each is labeled incorrectly. If you wish to leave with the bounty, you must label each properly, but you may only reach into one and retrieve its contents.
Okay. So if they're labeled incorrectly,
That's it.
then, but right now though, the silver is in the silver pot. So that means we have to label it incorrectly.
Well, it's
You just write the word incorrectly on all of them.
Slow down, Lord of the Rings.
I'm confused since the reset.
Oh, I get it.
I'm especially
Actually, I get it.
confused. So,
Well,
I think you guys made it more difficult for yourself.
it still adds up.
you see what I'm saying?
What if you put a gold in there? I'm just kidding.
Well, it'll shoot it right back.
Yeah.
P in there.
So you want to
Well, I think you're a
label.
puzzle.
Well, we would have to. He said they're labeled incorrectly, but that's not true right now. Because silver is silver.
But what's it labeled as?
Is there
So
another
is-
kind?
hold on.
The chalk is written
I
on
don't
there.
want to
with
say
silver?
too much here.
Well, yes,
There
that's
is
what,
another way that a silver coin could come out of a pot, and that still be not accurate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So for the clarification, this is James Williams speaking. It's filled with coins, right?
Yeah,
Or
not,
there's
not
one
like to the
coin-
brim. There's some coins in it. There's, a couple dozens of coins.
So
Oh, okay.
there's a lot of coins, and you pulled out one. That was silver.
So they all have both? Is that what you're implying, James?
No, sorry.
Just muffles from behind the door.
Yeah, I mean, because I still don't know exactly what you're talking about. So I think the wording is also very strange because they're not labeled incorrectly because that means some of them are silver.
Well, let's
no,
presume that it is
no,
incorrect.
it's not.
Let's presume that it is incorrect. You
Well,
pulled
if
a
I
silver out of one that is labeled silver. What other possible scenario could you pull a silver out and have that label still be incorrect?
Other possible scenario could I pull it out of?
Yeah. There's one other.
You pulled one coin.
Mm-hmm. So
One
there could
coin
be,
out.
There could be copper in the other one. You see what I'm saying?
or
Or that one.
Or it could be in that
could
one.
be both.
The one labeled silver
That
could
one
be
could have
silver and
copper
copper.
as well.
Well, I know. Yes, that's true. So we know that that's silver copper.
We don't.
But then the other labels are incorrect as well.
So if I pulled a silver out of silver, this has to be silver copper. So the other two
That
are
seems
sort
to
of
be the case.
yeah,
So you know that for sure,
are sort of
and you know
guesses.
the other two are wrong,
Right.
and you only have 2 more to assign.
So at that point, it's a 50-50.
When you said
Oh.
you can
Or it's
pull only out of one,
100%.
does that mean you only pull out of
okay.
it one time?
When they were when they said it was labeled incorrectly, I interpreted it as like
Yeah.
copper could be in copper, but then the other two might be incorrect.
I assume that.
Oh, okay.
So then that we know that one is silver.
Okay. So if they're all incorrect, then yeah, that's silver copper, and that's copper, and that's silver. Let's do it.
That's the only solution that satisfies all the criteria.
Yeah, that's it'd have to be.
Okay,
All right. Shattercock, do you want to do the honors, or should I?
you go ahead.
Giant, speak. Silver, copper, silver.
All right, I think you guys got it. I mean, I think you solved it slightly differently than I think, but it works. It works.
Sounds
It
like
works.
everybody's confused.
So, no, you just went about it a different way,
How dare you?
which is fine. But the logic works, so you guys got it.
sure. Okay.
Thank you, Great Giant.
So
Curiosity, what
the
was
head goes,
yours?
and the door slides back open.
Oh, so that door.
And you can take all of the money with you if you
Okay,
want.
let's take the money.
Say there's 110 gold. No,
Whoa.
sorry, 110 copper and 83 silvers. On the total.
Good haul.
I mean, it seemed like
Split a Dutch.
Yeah.
when it started,
Oh, yeah, go
It's
ahead.
110.
they reached into the copper one and
copper?
pulled out a silver, right?
So I'll take 55 copper.
So then that meant that one could have either been silver and copper or silver. All silver,
Taking
right?
43.
But then if that one's labeled silver and copper, then it would have had to be copper. Well, this one would have had to be both, just kind of the way it was solved, right? This one had to be both, and that would have had to be silver. It's the only way it would have worked, right? So when you reset it, it didn't really change anything?
Not much, no.
Remove
It just allowed them to reach in again.
Yeah.
Swaggering for all the money.
You could have just done that 3 times.
than
then basically
everyone.
Figured out pretty, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Just kick that guy.
Well, I think ideally you would have reached into the one labeled both and figured out what's in it. And then you can label that one for sure, and then
but then you
would deduce.
still wouldn't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say you still kind
Because
of.
there is one
would.
pot that has both.
It would be wrong.
Oh yeah, you'd have to cross-reference it with
The
what
thing
it's
is, it's wrong.
That's true.
And then you're like, okay.
I think establishing that they all had to be incorrect was the
Did
most
I not
helpful
say
point
that?
because
You did.
You
no, you
did,
did.
but,
You did.
interpreted it.
but my brain went like, oh, one might be copper,
okay.
copper, and the other might be just
We can't
switch.
have like a riddle be like
No,
a
I
page
got it.
long.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, so
Quality riddle.
I think that was. Let's check back in on the other guys. Real
We're
quick.
having a great time. Yeah.
I love the puzzles.
doing the
Puzzles are
reverse
great.
Skittles is killing it on stage. We're just in a. Hold on. Let me arrange this. So you're there.
Puzzles are great.
You're there.
Can I be standing on top
Like
of the
that.
Are you guys doing a human centipede of sex?
He's in there.
sarcophagus cheering?
So I want to check back in on Decker's little daydream there.
Yeah.
That he's completely certain is real. What's going
right.
on?
I just made a major breakthrough. Wrote a new way to crack like 8-bit AES encryption. It's the hottest shit. No one's seen it before. Just published it on GitHub, which I think existed back then. Comments rolling in. You're the best hacker around. No one's done this.
Comments on what?
On the post I just
bulletin
made.
board.
Okay.
Jeez, man.
BBS. Yeah.
Also just hit max level on the mud I'm playing. Everybody's telling me I'm so good. I killed the boss all by myself. I'm doing this at the same time, by the way, so I got 2 monitors.
Is it like Swordfish?
Yeah, a bit. I got like
3
a
by
half
3?
dome of monitors.
Yeah.
Every single monitor, something incredible is happening.
So much weight.
Everybody's telling me how cool I am because
Yeah. Reassuring.
he doesn't have any kind of self-esteem issues that needs validation.
Derek, how's the Coliseum?
So the gates opened at the Coliseum, and then he grabbed his awesome, sweet, huge sword, and he got ready for it, but then he saw that it was soldiers pulling in a giant statue of him fighting off monsters, and they're bringing it out to the center of it, and he kind of like feels real good about it, and everyone's going crazy, throwing bones at it and everything, and yeah.
Good boy, good boy,
Yeah.
good.
Tail wagging.
Miri, what are you up to?
That's great. We're pulling in the harvest. It's a really good harvest.
Are you going home to a
It was
wife,
a good
Mary?
year.
A beardly dwarven one?
Oddly
Oh,
looks like
really?
Shattercock.
Maybe he sees a very thick, hardy woman through the wheat stalks, and she smiles at him.
Yeah. Miri has a thing for other races, taller women,
Kinky.
Oh, wait a minute.
He likes to climb mountains.
but he doesn't like to talk about it. But yeah, so super excited for a long, plentiful winter where he can stay warm and have plenty through the winter.
Oh, yeah, plenty. You bet.
Mario Problem's more like plenty of fucking.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, how's Skittles set going?
Skittles is killing it. So right now he just dropped a bunch of halfling bombs. It's a
Is it
border-
racist?
It's overly racist, and people are cheering like crazy. They're eating it up. And now he segued into like, I want to get a political message out there, and no one's leaving. It's just
They're staying for the
they're
political
staying.
commentary.
Everyone's eyes are glued. They're hanging on every word, and Raxon could not be happier for him.
Shattercock and Grimo had just walked out of the little riddle room.
Oh, did we make it out?
Everybody else
Yeah, we
is.
made it out.
You made it out.
Yeah, we're trapped in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we want to be.
Were you in here, Decker?
Yeah.
Oh, you bet he was.
Yes.
What was your vision?
He was hacking the FBI.
Yeah. You were hacking the FBI.
Hacking the FBI and winning an online video game. And then I basically had like a dome of monitors, each of which had some kind of amazing digital accomplishment that I was being celebrated for.
Wasn't it like Swordfish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
but
if-
earlier and cooler.
If time doesn't work the same in your visions, say you skip ahead a couple days in your weird world, what's going on?
Oh shit.
Are
Okay.
you hacking something cooler than the FBI now?
Yeah, I mean, I've already hacked the FBI, so don't be
Super
absurd.
FBI.
Yeah, I brought down the corrupt government. It's now a new post-government utopian society where all information is free.
Wow.
Yeah,
I love that.
It is cool. I agree.
That's really neat.
Or rather, Decker agrees.
Do they know Decker created this society? Are you like a hero?
I mean, yes, but it's more his online persona, which one could argue that's more him than his real birth name.
does he have a hacker name?
Well, Decker is his hacker
Birth name's
name.
Gregory.
Actually, wait, I have it written down.
Tim.
Oh,
No, he has a real name, but it's not that. You're close though. But also he's banging some hot chick who is attracted to him for his hacking skills.
While hacking?
He
for
could
his
do
body.
both, but he doesn't. I mean, he's already hacked the biggest hack. Now he's just enjoying the society he helped create.
All right. How's the harvest going, Mary?
It's great.
Yeah?
It's bountiful.
We asked with the harvest, not the
The other harvest.
the harvest.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just kidding. James uses that
She's
a
a
lot.
very nice lady, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think you guys added that part in.
We did? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you
Think
didn't
so.
fall in love out
So
there?
there's no lady out there?
Come on, there's got to be
looking.
somebody.
I'm looking
Lady
around.
nature.
Plowing
There's
in
got to
the
be somebody.
fields.
Yeah, you're
She's into butt stuff.
Looking for who I'm gonna cozy up next to in the winter with all this bountiful harvest.
So you skip ahead. The harvest is done
Fantasy
and
is
it's
a friend
winter.
zone.
What's going on?
We're all
Seriously,
drinking.
You're all drinking?
Yeah,
Are you telling a
celebrating.
good story?
Sure.
Messy.
What's it about?
Sorry, I'm so sorry, man. It's early, and I have a lot of energy in the mornings.
Oh, that's good.
I've been up for 3 hours.
That's good. Yeah, I know. So have I. No, I'm listening to a story.
Okay. What's that story about?
I can't remember.
His perfect fantasy is literally a world where he never has to speak and
Yeah, you
everything
just-
is said
It's
for
all
him.
said to him.
Can't
And he has a lot of
speak
corn.
with a mouthful
Gab,
of
gab,
mud.
gab.
Yeah.
So you were last in a
Gladiatorial
gladiator arena?
champion.
They were wheeling in a big statue.
They were
of you?
wheeling in a big statue.
So what's going on a couple days later?
Now it's probably maybe a decade or so later,
Okay.
and so Dirk is older and still very much successful. The statue is
he still
now
ripped? Still shredded?
Oh, absolutely
Okay,
shredded.
I wanna make
Absolutely.
sure.
Bigger?
He's going to get more and more shredded as he grows older because the skin gets thinner.
Oh, that makes
and
sense,
he stays
right.
in shape.
That makes sense, yeah.
But he's now got the statue is now in the town square,
Okay.
and it's there's birds on it and stuff, and there's also children. There's children fighting with swords in front of it to try and be like.
They have fake ears on.
They're wearing like little cardboard ears and stuff like that, and he's watching from his whatever they give gladiators. What do they got? Apartments?
Skybox.
Studio apartment.
One bedroom.
He's looking down on them, and then he also there's a flyer for a school where he teaches. He
what does he
teaches how to
teach?
fight.
Oh, okay.
No, how to fight.
And how's Skittles' concert doing?
Oh, I forgot about Skittles.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. I was trying to remember what the fuck I was doing.
You were watching Skittles
I was like,
perform.
was I cheering for Derek? Doesn't sound right. That's right. Yeah, I'm in the I'm backstage now, and yeah, I think Skittles is on his third world tour.
Oh, wow.
He
Like of the third world.
Yeah.
but he had a relapse. So
Oh, no.
yeah, I've been helping him with whatever.
Surely that's help with ticket sales.
Well, kind of. Yeah, I mean,
You're helping him bone up.
it's like when
Boy.
joke lands. Yeah. What's like the equivalent of heroin?
Like marrow. He
Yeah,
had a marrow out.
he's hooked on marrow, and like I'd peek in and go, Skittles, everything is like, get out!
You throw the marrow at you.
I can quit anytime. And so we have now gone through rehab.
Okay.
He's gone on a press tour. He's clean now. He's good. He looks younger than ever because the marrow.
Is he still funny after cleaning up?
He like
funnier, maybe.
Yeah, he's funnier.
It's not as funny as it used to be, but he always has like kind of a message, and it's endearing to people, and they really like it. It's a little preachy, but he still sells out.
This is your fantasy, keep in mind. You can do whatever you want.
Like that he's just everything is just all about Skittles, and then just the camera pans over, like rack focuses to Adam, who's like 20 yards away.
Meanwhile,
I'm
Rax
kind of
in
his
this room is
roadie.
convulsing and pissing himself on the floor.
So yeah, Skittles is doing great.
Sweet. Good check-in, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, Shattercock and Grimo made it out of their room.
Well, what are we doing?
Yeah. And this door is locked.
No, there's.
Oh, it's still open?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh.
you guys could go in if you want.
Oh, okay. Well, Shattercock definitely walks in there. I mean, like she's gonna, because she sees everybody. What are they doing in real life?
They're just kind of frozen there. I'd say so. Whatever they're doing, they're kind of pantomiming a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit. He's humping the air.
Yeah, I'm typing and humping.
Matt's just
Marietta.
Miratis just sitting there listening to a story.
Yeah, so Shattercock walks in and sees Decker miming humping, and she goes, Decker, and taps Decker on the shoulder. What happens?
Nothing's happening.
Nothing, really?
He's maybe humping harder.
Yeah,
probably.
frowning a little
All
more.
right. Then Shattercock goes to Derek.
What's Grimo doing?
Grimo also will enter the room.
Is Grimo just kind of casing the joint?
Yeah.
So Grimo,
I mean, he sees everybody generally frozen, and does he make contact with the mirror at all?
So yeah, as you're looking around the room, you make eye contact with a mirror, and forms start to emerge from it. And whatever is in your mind, where would you be? What would you want to be doing? Who would you want to be with?
So Grimo is back in the gyre. Grimo's back in the gyre, and
The Song of Birds. And
Song of Birds is his mother and sisters are having a picnic in the grass, and they're looking on and clapping. And Grimo, he's playing a game
Never
of
saw this coming.
it's Bag Shot, and that's where that's actually the name of Bag Shot came from. It's from the sport Bag Shot.
Now we know.
So Bag Shot is like
Most
a game where like
unlikely
you
of
have a
origins.
bag that's kind of like a glove, and you have a ball, and you throw it and you catch it in like the bag.
Sounds like catch.
And-
Why is it called bag shot?
Bag shot. It's because that's the name of because of the bag, and you shoot
You shot it into the bag. I get it.
So he's playing bag shot with a man, and
Was it the Great Wizard Randolph the Ray?
that would be great. Except it is another wizard maybe.
Oh.
And you can sort of see that it's a man, and there's a relationship between Grimo and this man.
is that man a halfling?
He is a halfling, but then and it's Grimo's father, actually, who left when Grimo was very young. He embarked on a military tour and never returned. But this face sort of looks like someone we know, Decker Rootkit. So Grimo, they're playing catch.
Does he have the long hair?
Yeah, he's got the long hair. And Grimo actually has the long hair as well, and the wraparound shades because it's
Can
bright.
he have a receding hairline though?
He does.
Just desperately holding on to what
Grimo's
once was
acne
there.
kind of flaring up too.
It is surprisingly because Grimo's a really realistic dude.
Yeah.
You know, he knows things can't be entirely perfect, but this is as close to an image of perfection as he's going to get.
What's the name of the local bag shot team?
The bag.
The bag shot baggers, yeah.
Yeah.
Baggers.
The bag shot,
Teabaggers.
the bag shot tea baggers.
There's only one team.
So I feel like Shattercock wouldn't be affected by
So,
this.
yeah. So wait, she's completely convinced. Everyone is in their world. You look at the mirror. Where would Shattercock be? What would Shattercock be doing?
Fucking some dude.
Immediate desires.
She wouldn't be. No. I think I think Shattercock would be because
Running down a hallway with
by the way, so,
dicks.
like I'm going to imagine
Being an orphanage.
she noticed. She kind of starts to figure out what's going on with everybody, but the mirror starts having an effect on her a little bit, and we basically we show the outside of a house with a white picket fence around it, and kind of we like slowly zoom into the front door, and the front door opens, and Shattercock's in the kitchen. She's cooking and she's cleaning, and like there's a bunch of maybe 2 or 3 little tieflings running around.
Little cocks.
Yeah, little cocks. They're all running around. They're playing in the living room. The TV's on. Decker and Shattercock's visions are kind of messing up a little bit.
Is there a Mr. Shattercock?
Hold on a second.
Okay, I'm just curious. Just curious.
And then the little kids, and then all of a sudden you hear Shattercock, and you see this man come down the stairs, and the man looks a lot like Miri. A lot like Miri. And,
Short dwarfish.
I thought you were going to
So,
say
yeah, very
Jared
short.
Leto from Suicide Squad.
Oh well.
How could you tell?
Yeah, either one. And Miri comes down and hugs Shattercock from behind. And he goes, "Oh, I
get around that ass.
Shattercock."
Faces between her butt cheeks.
And this is about the time she shakes herself out of this vision.
Yeah. So that it starts to form in your head, but none of that actually coalesces.
Right.
Like it's not real to you.
Yes,
You
correct.
are
I figured it out.
unaffected by this. You see everybody in their days, but you're still in that room.
Right. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to try and get, because I noticed Grimo. I actually watched Grimo transition from being Grimo to that vision, sort of like dazed. So I want to get her out of it, or get him out of it. So
Grimo's throwing gold pieces because he's thinking they're bag shot.
Well, hold on now. Let's let Grimo do his thing. Just like pick it up.
He's thrown like
Decker, you're
4
past
gold
that.
I know.
pieces
Oh, no.
just out onto.
Did he get him in the bag, or is he a
I'm
bad
sorry, copper
bag
pieces.
shot?
Let's say copper pieces.
This is
Grimo's
Dad's.
not that wealthy.
he's not made of that.
Yeah, his dad's catching him. Oh man, he can't believe what an athlete Grimo is.
Throw more, son.
So Shattercock, she goes, what's going on? No, Grimo, wake up! And starts shaking Grimo. Should I roll for this? To try and-
roll a 20.
All right, yeah.
Add your strength.
12. And my strength?
Yeah.
Oh, that's,
Ooh, that's
10.
-2.
Yeah. I was going to say, because I'm more of a sorcerer, but okay, sure.
So you're shaking vigorously. Grimo's still throwing the bags at the bag shot, or I don't know the terminology.
2 more copper pieces.
Nothing.
them
It's not. Doesn't seem to shake him from the vision.
I want to try other things. All right, I'll try shaking Decker, see what happens.
Please. The middle of my humps.
15.
Okay. So yeah, you're shaking Decker. He's humping harder.
Oh yeah.
Humping harder.
Hacking even harder. Doesn't
like
seem to
awkwardly,
be.
The old hump and hack.
Like it's a weird like half hump. Like if there were an actual woman there, probably wouldn't be penetrated at all. Yeah. It's just like he's imagined what humping is. Now he's
okay.
doing it.
So, all right, so then Shattercock,
A little bit. It's like seeing dogs do it. So
she's like, this isn't working. She takes one of her daggers. She has a dagger. And she does. She throws a dagger at the mirror.
Sweet.
And shatters the mirror. So,
What? Roll a 20.
roll a 20. Just give me a break. All right, so 6. I'll do it again. I'll have another. Pick up that dagger and throw it again. 13.
Okay, so that hits.
mirror gets
If
shown.
you'll, do you have the stats on the dagger? I think it's a D4.
Yeah, it's a 1d4.
Okay, so roll the D4. Do you have better?
defeat an unmoving object.
Do you have better dex stats or strength stat? Because you can add either.
Oh, Dex is +0. And Strength is -2. So I have to break something. There you go. Excuse me. So that's a negative something.
Oh boy. So yeah, the mirror, where you hit it with the dagger, it just cracks just a bit, like a little piece falls out, but nothing seems to change yet.
Okay, I mean, I might as well just cast on it then.
Shit.
He's gonna
It
kill
did
all
seem
of
like
us.
the
Shoot a
dagger
laser.
had some effect on the mirror.
It did?
I take out
Or
my
it didn't?
gun.
All right, I'll just throw it again. I'll pick up the dagger and throw it again.
Bite the mirror.
And see what happens.
Do you have a stronger weapon?
Yeah, no, I got the stick. I can jam the stick into it if you want. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to do this and then shatter all over my face. So. Okay, yeah, I'll use the stick.
Then you get like cool battle scars.
Yeah.
I'll make you even more attractive.
Will it?
Yeah. You got the right
like-
one.
What kind of clothes are you wearing now? At some point you were naked recently.
No, I like. No, I think somebody gave me a top.
Okay.
Right.
Still bottom.
Somebody
it got
sewed
ripped
one
off
together or something.
in the thorns,
It doesn't
but
really
then,
matter.
then you pulled the clothes off something else.
The best part about Shattercock is it doesn't matter what she's wearing.
I think Reed Grimo may have held on to something so he could repair it in the future.
That's right. Yes.
He is also Shattercock's
Real quick,
personal
does anyone have
seamstress.
anything great going on in their vision?
I think I'm at Skittles' second marriage. He's at his second wedding, and he's like, I know it didn't really work in the past, but I'm gonna make this one happen. But his ex-wife is actually in the audience with the kids. It's awkward.
Yeah, it's real awkward.
It's not a great time. I wasn't invited.
Did you guys have a falling out?
No. He just forgot to add me. So I snuck in as a waiter. So I'm off to the side, listening to his house, and I'm crying a little bit because it's just so beautiful.
Same proud smile.
Yeah.
Decker has invented 2 generations of virtual reality. And now he is spending all of his time in the second one, which is better than the first one.
Okay.
So higher resolution, better frame rate, all that stuff. So
Yeah.
even in his own vision, he's just sitting comatose in a chair in another world that he invented.
Grimo is on the shoulders of his Decker-looking father, and they're cheering. But because they're only both about 3 feet tall, they are the height of one regular man combined.
Put on a large
You become a
overcoat.
ling.
That's how they get into movies and only buy one ticket.
Derek now is much older, still totally jacked, but his school is really popular, so it's a lot of young people training. And then there's this very promising student who's kind of come up. But even when he goes at Derek bats him away really simply to show how strong you can become.
Beating up kids.
And then, and then the kid tries to get up and he pushes him back. And
Oh man.
This poor ego.
I want to know what Mary's doing.
All right. Miriadis is still drinking, but he's not really listening to the story anymore. He's staring at the tallest dwarf
Been like
woman in
2.5
the room.
minutes.
Oh, it's the tallest dwarf.
Tallest dwarf woman he can see.
3'2".
He's just staring.
long legs.
He thinks he's giving her bedroom eyes, but
Yeah.
Shattercock's she's jamming the stick. Let's roll on 1d6 to see what happens. 2. Great.
All
Nothing.
right, so yeah, the cracks start to go even further
Okay.
down the edges.
All right, I'll keep jamming.
Use
it.
your beautiful singing voice, Shattercock.
There it is.
There you go.
So the mirror goes shattering. Everyone's visions just kind of start to disappear, fall back, vanish, and everyone's kind of shaken awake with kind of vague recollections of what was just going on.
Oh, Papa Dick.
no. That girl will be very upset, scrambling all around, trying to find his.
Scooping up mirror pieces and putting them back.
Yeah, basically, he's trying to put it back together.
Skittles just
cutting up his
goes,
hands.
Skittles says, I do. Where are we?
Skittles is having a dream.
Myriadis, what happened?
I don't know. I like put my hand on the wall. Am I drunk?
Again?
I'm just confused. Yeah.
Shadowcock, do you know what's happening here and why Decker and I were like best friends hanging out for a minute?
I don't know what you're talking about, but that mirror was showing me what I wanted. So it must have been showing you guys what you wanted. That's what you guys are all doing. You're all like hypnotized.
Oh, but maybe if that's what I want, it could be happening.
But it's not real, Grimo. It's not real. You would have died.
Yeah. Grimo, he kind of like moves closer to Decker.
You're like, no.
Decker, what happened? Did you get transfixed by that mirror?
This is bullshit. Clear a bill.
I notice there's copper on the floor everywhere. Like, wow, treasure.
It'll just be ranting like, I got stuck in this fucking stupid fantasy. I finally had a good one and it's over. What the fuck? Like running around kicking stuff.
Decker stubs his toe.
Every
He
time.
just falls over.
Decker, did you have a fantasy that you were maybe hanging out with a cool friend or possible familial relation?
Whatever, this is stupid. Rolling over and staring at the wall.
Child.
He's like, her implants are so big.
He's with our eyes.
Sweet daddy, you can barely see the scar.
Is there any sort of investigation that I can do
Yeah.
over here? Should I just roll for it?
Sure.
14 plus 1, 15.
Cool. So yeah, you see the shattered mirror. You also remember that there's two bodies laying on the ground.
Uh-huh.
One of them's Decker.
There's a little halfling over near the altar,
Yeah.
and an
gets a pile
elf
of
that's a
glass
lot
shards and
closer to the
curls up with
curtain,
them.
but they're long dead.
Can I examine the elf? Can I check them?
Yeah. They're what do we got here? You find between the two of them, you find 18 gold,
Oh.
44 silver, some lock picking tools, a longbow, some arrows, a short sword, and some rope.
Ooh, a short sword, you say?
So on the map, we can see that there's a skeleton behind the mirror. Now that the mirror is destroyed, can we see past
So
it?
yeah, that's just a giant skeleton. It's about maybe looks 10 feet tall.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm gonna investigate the body, see if there's anything on it. Longest roll ever. So that would be 10.
Okay, you do find a giant golden bracelet with some jewels on it that's worth about 37 gold.
Cool. I see what Grimo and Derek found in their treasures, and then I desperately look at the, what was the other one? It's like a halfling?
Yeah.
I look at the halfling, 7, fuck.
Well, no,
Where's the halfling?
You find the same
Yeah,
stuff
I
that
think I
that-
found the stuff across all of them.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I look for scraps.
There's a lot of scraps.
What scraps do I find?
There's some sweet cloth.
Okay.
Nice.
There's a pouch, but it's like empty, made of leather.
There's a hole in the bottom, too.
pouch.
Yeah, okay.
You can make a wardrobe for Skittles.
Yeah. Let me just add this.
I'll pick up a
plus
mirror
1
shard
garbage.
and investigate it. Oh, so I only got 7. So if anybody else wants to investigate those mirror shards,
Sure.
Feel free.
I'll do it. Yeah. Fuck it.
now there's 7.
8.
I mean, it looks like a regular mirror, the shards. You know it was once magical, but it seems to have no energy left in it now that it's been shattered by Shattercock.
I was hoping somebody would get that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go out back into the lobby here and
Yeah, let's go shortcut.
yeah, let's.
Let's do it.
There's still
So
those
as you-
tombs on either side, right?
Yeah, we never came up this way.
Oh, yeah, should we all go that way?
It's up to you. I mean,
I think we're done in this room,
Oh, yeah,
right?
too.
Well, there's the tombs inside.
Oh,
There's nothing
yeah.
really there.
Sarcophagus
That's
in
for
there.
decoration.
okay. Okay. So just to speed things up, should we all
So
just
we
move
have
through
a
that
bunch of gold and stuff that we can distribute.
There's 18 gold, 44 silver, lock picking
each.
tools.
It's up to you.
3 gold each.
It's up to you.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
How much silver?
44.
So far, gold has only been used in this game for us to give it to each other.
Yeah, to throw sometimes.
There was a little bit of gambling.
44 silver. You should always make the numbers divisible by 6.
Should I make it a little bit easier for you?
7 and then
7
you keep
plus 2.
the other 2.
Okay. Neat.
Math is fun.
I can't wait to throw this in a dream.
There's a longbow.
Longbow and some arrows. Lock pick set. And a short sword. And some rope.
Grimo uses a short bow. Would he be able to use a long bow, or is he too small?
Might be too small
It's a
for
little
it.
tiny.
Okay, yeah.
The longbow is probably about as tall as
Because you're
he is.
proficient in archery then,
What
whereas I just throw a javelin.
the short sword is?
It's like
Is
just
there an
throwing the
equivalent?
arrow.
Is there an equivalent weapon?
You got.
I mean, I don't know because there's great swords, and
It's hard to read upside down.
there's no. I don't think there is a short sword. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. That's so different. I don't need it.
All right. So yeah, when you guys start walking down the steps, you see the door at the top of the steps on the far wall start to lower into the ground.
Deckard took a shard of the mirror with him, by the way.
Unintentionally, it's just jammed in his
Yeah.
left leg.
I'm rolling around.
So I'll go first.
She was so hot.
Shattercock will walk out that door that just lowered.
Big gross lips.
Kind of slowly though, just to check it out. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't know how dark it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my inventory. Shard of magic mirror. I guess it's just shard of
Be
mirror.
careful out there.
Oh, I'm just gonna take my time. I have dark vision, so I can see.
Like an old
See,
channel.
the giant stone door lowers into the ground. So the room is dark and rank with a foul odor of decomposing flesh.
I know those PNGs.
Twisted layers of bone, sinew, and molded roots line the massive, expertly cut red stones forming the floor, walls, and ceiling of the room. The ceiling's about 20 feet tall, the room's about 40 feet deep and 25 feet across at its widest. On the far wall, there's an altar to Lu Cthulhu Ula. Depictions of his axe are carved into the stone walls. He's shown raising great mountains from the ground, leading an army into battle and resurrecting the dead. Statues and candles and carvings and odd assortment of offerings are at the end of the altar. Arms, legs, hands, and all sorts of body parts and dead flesh are strewn across the room. Two hulking masses of flesh lay atop the stone sarcophagi in the center of the room. Body parts from many different creatures are sewn together in a crude fashion to create these humanoid-shaped monstrosities. The bodies are covered in vines, clay, and mold. A few pieces of shining treasure can be seen around the base of the sarcophagi. Recessed into the left wall is a small wooden door.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
So where did you say those bodies were?
Yeah, there's just big hulking flesh mounds
Like on here?
top of the sarcophagi, yeah. You can eat if someone would put an orange guy on top of each.
They will probably not wake up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I'm gonna just slowly walk in. How dark is this place, by the way?
It's lit up. There's
great. Okay, good.
torches on the wall.
So I'm just gonna kind of put my back to the wall because I see these bodies here, and just sort of do this, go along the wall, and check out the door.
Okay, so as you pass through the door, the room starts to come to life. There's skulls carved into the floor. Their jaws open, and you hear shrieking noises.
Cool.
The cries are joined with a symphony of wet, snapping noises as bones, vines, and assorted muck slither and writhe across the floor. The mass of filth and roots crawls on top of the bodies. The limbs begin to connect, and the two monsters lurch to life. They rise and groan.
Let's all just leave.
Kaboom!
Shattercock, why are you groaning in there? You got them period cramps again?
Classy.
The
Grimo.
monstrosity closest to you only seems half finished. It doesn't have any hands. It's only got one arm. It actually starts to move towards the door slowly.
Which door?
The one that you're standing next to.
Oh, okay, great. Does it see me?
It's just going, moo.
All right, yeah. So Shattercock's just gonna back off.
Shattercock can walk on the ceiling, by the way.
Oh, I know. So I activated that. It's still good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
You can do
okay.
whatever you want, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna. All right. So I'll back off and see where this body goes first.
All right, so it's starting to slowly make its way to the door. The other one,
I'm gonna come up forward and investigate.
Oh, thank God you're here, Derek. Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
so the other one starts going, moo, moo, and it starts moving towards everybody.
Okay.
Oh man.
How far?
Look at it go.
Yeah, it's about moving that speed.
Okay.
Raxon moves forward and sticks puppet Skittles to the hand and goes, "You having a party there? What the fuck is that?" And I'm going, "What do you see, Mr. Skittles? Tell me."
So then Shattercock jumps up to the ceiling.
Oh, sweet.
And
You
just
have to hold it like that the whole time.
and yeah, okay. And then and she just stays there and she's like, "Hey, does anybody else see this? Does anybody else see what's going on?
Yeah, we see the giant, huge mounds of flesh.
Yeah.
What should we do?"
The one closest to you goes, moo, and it kind of swipes at you as it moves closer to the door and stands in front of it.
So it misses me, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. So I'll back off a little bit and let it go towards the door and just be like,
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
It takes Skittles way too long to play off of Derek's setup for the 2 mounds of flesh joke and goes, "There's also 2 zombies down here."
Nice.
He's talking about her tits.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, "It's been way too long."
We don't get it.
Yeah. And Skittles just, he's looking at Grimo now.
So I'm gonna stay up here. Does anybody else want to help?
I don't know what we're helping yet.
Yeah.
Grimo's gonna run in to the side to try to distract. Hey, over here, you big mound of muscle.
Yeah?
Nah, you dog brains. The zombie guys.
Shadowcroft fucks. Skittles is upset that Derek's now stepping on his turf. Joke turf.
So the one that you yelled at actually goes moo, moo, and moves towards you and takes a swing at you. So
boy.
let's roll for initiative.
Derek over here crying.
Yeah, I'm just staring at my mirror shard, hoping I can see boobs in
Shout
there.
them out when you got them.
5.
19.
Oh fuck!
Wow.
15.
1.
5.
Bruce?
14.
Yeah, reroll Decker.
Oh, okay.
So 9.
4. So we tied and I lost.
You add initiative, right, for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have negative initiative. That
oh
hurts.
boy.
Yeah. Skittles on the other hand roll a
Yeah.
perfect 20.
Usually, just like that. Skills is always late.
Yeah.
Gotta land those punchlines when they need to land.
Who said that? He doesn't have ears.
You think you can tell me how to be
your
funny?
punchline.
Fucking kill you in your sleep.
I was telling jokes when you were sperm, asshole.
I'll cut you up in like a fish. A fucking fish.
I will fuck you.
I will fuck everything you've ever heard.
in your face.
Such an asshole.
I will watch you raise a family and I will fucking kill them too. Yeah.
Fat fucking ass. It's like becoming Michael Jones. Fat fucking ass. Never forget that battlefield
Fat
video.
white bastard. Strangely racist.
Yeah, but
Well, it only hits white people.
he's race free. He can be racist to everybody.
Like, you kunk? What does that mean?
Added letters.
It sounds
Flesh having cocksucker.
Skunk. Hey,
dirty bread eating skunk.
Fucking bad bloods. Mr. Skills loves Harry Potter.
So that monster swings its giant fists, connects with Grimo for 9 damage.
A monster.
wow.
Grimo's dead.
like unconscious.
Grimo's dead. Yeah, he's
knocked out.
He's prone.
And
He's,
Grimo just
he's
got
at-
dumped.
Jesus,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Bashed into
Someone
his
use
cock.
a Phoenix down or something.
Grimo only had 7 hit points.
Uh-oh.
This may be the death of Grimo.
Finally.
Finally get back to editing.
All right.
Come
That's
true.
not what we do here. All right, who's next?
Is that it?
That's Mary's up.
Mary's
okay.
dead.
Yeah, so I'm like freaked out at this. I kind of run in there and I shove these guys out of the way.
Do it for the harvest.
And I'm gonna like flash my shield at them and do my, what is it? Turn the unholy
Nice.
as an action. Flash my holy shield at them. And whatever, I speak a prayer censuring fiends and undead using my channel divinity.
Probably hear that prayer.
Each fiend or undead they can see or hear within 30 feet of you must blah blah. Should I read all that or?
Yeah. I mean, how does it affect them?
I basically am like saying it, yeah, they don't like my words. Each fiend or undead they can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
So wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
And what is your spell save?
Spell save. Yeah, that I always forget. Where do I
It's on the
find that?
last sheet.
I don't. Yeah, I don't have one of
You don't have a
those.
spell sheet?
No.
They both rolled extremely well.
Okay. Twice
It
I've
would be
used that and
8
it hasn't
plus
done
your
anything.
spell casting modifier plus your proficiency.
So let's see. Your spellcasting ability is your intelligence modifier.
Not
The
for him.
charisma.
No,
it's
oops.
charisma.
So
Never
it's
mind.
8. What's your charisma mod?
0.
Oh boy. So it would be 10. They both saved from it. But we need to hear your prayer, or whatever it is that you say to them.
failed.
Didn't work.
With your shield out.
Trip over like every
Twice
other
I've
word.
used this thing and it hasn't worked at all.
Just keep at it.
No, I have my shield out and I'm like, by the power of Morden, get away, whatever you are, foul things. Why isn't it working?
Beautiful.
Pretty good.
prayer.
It's pretty good.
No wonder God
Very
hates you.
liberal with the language there. You should stick to
I'm
the
not
script.
sure, whatever.
I would have gotten away from that. I'm just saying.
Recited for centuries.
All right, Derek.
All right. Dirk sees Grimo get knocked back and then immediately goes into rage mode.
All right.
Do the bracers real
Nobody
quick?
beats up Grimo. but
Oh yeah,
Derek.
good call. Let's go bracers.
What do you need? You need
Hold on, we've
Yeah, you called it something new.
okay.
Slash.
Yeah, it's clash and slammage.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, ready?
All right. Yeah. It's the bracer, by the way, is on Skittles. So
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay,
It keeps falling off.
all right, ready?
Yeah.
Slammage. All right.
Well done.
And then my bracer glows, and my eyes go into like eagle eyes, and then my hair gets all whatever crazy. And then I sprint in and basically charge this thing. Just charge at that guy, and then I swing him with my 2 hand axes.
Score.
Yep. Ooh. That's a 19.
That definitely hits.
Okay. And then so I have 2 attacks of 6. It's not an orc related. Doesn't have orc pieces in it, does it?
Yeah. It's got an orc shoulder.
Okay, it's got an orc shoulder. So
testicles.
I smell the orc shoulder, and so I aim the orc ripper at it. This is at his shoulder specifically. I'm going to roll 2 at his shoulder specifically. 6,
Big hit.
2, 8 plus, because I actually remember this time.
Sexy rolls.
Another 2, so 10 damage to his shoulder, and then this one is just for the other axe, which is, let's say, aiming for his hip or body. 4 plus 2.
I think you only add that one, the damage once.
The rage damage?
I
Okay.
think so.
All right. Do
So
I
is
add
another
anything?
4?
Yeah, it's just, I don't add strength or anything, right?
Yeah, you do.
I do? Okay, well then it would be another 3.
Oh boy.
So it was 10 plus
4.
4, 14, 17 total.
Okay. Sweet. So yeah, all your hits land. You see the chunks of flesh flying off of his shoulder. The arm looks like it goes a little useless for a second.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I shout to Grimo. Grimo, are you okay?
I'm motionless.
Oh, Grimo.
Teeth just gone.
Okay, so then I just kind of defensively.
All right,
Boys.
Shattercock.
How could this fan favorite be on death's door?
So
Ratings were dropped.
we didn't really take any rests or anything, so I'm kind of out of everything. So
Oh, boy.
yeah, so I'm gonna back off and probably go towards Grimo because I caught that happened. So I'm just gonna still on the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
Walk over.
What are your breasts doing with that gravity?
I can't,
You're magical. They can stay up.
that's true. Whatever top I had on is still there, but it's not holding anything in. So they're drooping. Like
They
I don't really know how
hit
that
you in
would
the
work.
face?
Yeah. That's, I'm gonna go.
Should mess up your vision a
Gotta
little
reach
bit.
up and spread them apart.
See, I imagine Shattercock as breasts that just don't move. They're just so.
Ooh, they're so pert?
They're so. Yeah, just
I like that.
Implants before
Yeah.
implants.
Well,
Like-
so they're perky
kinda.
when gravity asserts itself. When she's upside down, somehow they get even perkier.
They reverse. I feel like they reverse
The
perk.
reverse?
Okay,
It,
so they
it
point
appears
down.
as though they're fighting gravity, but they're actually just fighting any and all
wow.
resistance from
Tell you
anywhere.
what,
Yeah.
this is my character, but I like what you're saying. So you're absolutely right.
Okay, yeah.
The moves are perfect.
yeah.
If somebody's hands were to go in, it would like push back a little bit. If you
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Like a force field.
Basically,
Wow.
like
magic.
like Jennifer Aniston in Friends.
Very sexy.
So
She
I
didn't wear a bra, and nothing happened.
kind of like lean down and poke Grimo. And like, Grimo, you okay, Grimo?
Even though unconscious, Grimo can sense that Shattercock's breasts are not in something's up.
Something's amiss.
Something's
nipples are
actually
up.
they're not up. Yeah, it's the opposite. So he's concerned, but yeah, he's still.
His brow furrows a little bit.
Shattercock have like a healing potion or anything?
I do not. I might have a. Oof, I don't think I have a healing
I
potion.
have a healing potion.
I wrote 2 potions.
Grimo has 2 health.
That's the only kind of
All right,
potion we got.
so I'll drop one of those on Grimo then.
Are you hanging upside down? Fitting
I'm throwing it right into
Nice.
Grimo's mouth.
I have potions, but I'm just not. I can't.
You're unconscious. No, I
I
know.
need somebody to.
Yeah. So I'll definitely give one.
So you like pour it in his mouth.
I pour it in Grimo's mouth. It kind of gets all over his face though too. Just a little bit.
So you should be scrambling for it, and then accidentally opens, but then it goes right over your breasts and right into Grimo's mouth.
a little
Grimo
bit
goes,
of tit sweat.
Yeah.
like, Shattercock, you squirting again?
Oh my god! I was so worried.
I'm still weak. How much do I restore?
What is it? 2d4 plus 2, I think.
Okay. It's not a D4. So 1, 5, so 6. Yeah, that was
never
the.
We'll give you another extra one because the potion went down Shattercock's neck. You got a little bit extra sauce there.
Healing properties. It started glowing a little bit.
I'm still kind of weak.
Went through the Happy Valley.
So I.
Weak in the knees.
Shattercock.
Oh, Greenwell, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're back. Take it easy. Back off.
Sweet. All right, Monster's turn. So the one that's next to Derek takes a big swing at him. Okay, yeah. So both swings go wide.
Okay.
Derek, you've got super dodge moves.
Well, I got the Hawkeyes. And,
Cool.
Are you doing your cool chicken
yeah,
dance?
absolutely. Well, it's not intentional, but it's a swipe low that causes this arm to go up and then swipe high. So it's kind of like a.
For some reason, you're on 1 foot. Though.
Yeah.
And so the other monster actually just stays next to that door, just going, Mama.
They want their mom.
Oh.
So Grimo's up. So
Grimo's up and going.
I'm gonna run. The monster, is it wearing any kind of armor or anything, or is it just a blob?
It's just mounds of nasty flesh that are swollen and red and pussy.
Okay.
Frankenstein's.
So I'm gonna run up and do shocking grasp to it. In which, if you're following at home, it's on page 275.
They're all high.
And so lightning springs forth from my hand to this creature as I touch it, and I'm going to deliver to it damage that way. So
You sure you should be attacking again, Greenwell?
Say bad touch.
Just shuffled across the carpet in your socks.
so
2 damage.
so three lightning damage,
Yeah, that's about right.
and then
Minor annoyance.
because I have
a wizard.
my cunning action, I'm going to use that to disengage, and so I disengage and run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How much damage was that?
So it's 3 lightning.
I like that you
so-
just
And then run away.
So the lightning actually seems to affect the creature even more.
Oh wow!
And the damage is actually doubled.
Like a Frankenstein. Wow.
lightning my axe.
I don't know.
Axe strike.
Yeah,
lightning
we
axe
should
strike.
do that.
Decker,
All right.
who's 50 feet away.
Still staring at my mirror.
Goes back in
Heard all the
mirror.
screams, and I sigh, very gingerly pack the mirror shard away.
Please trip. Please trip.
1, 2. Stabs himself in the chest.
Kills himself.
With the mirror shard?
So happy. I was happy. All right. And then from here, I'll boot up the old laptop. Takes a while. And then, bong. You hear a little clicking in the hard drive.
Yeah.
and just wait.
I have a lot of apps. They're loading.
A lot of startup commands. So he's still muttering about how he was getting laid and how this is so bullshit and all that stuff. But he loads up Scorching Ray and casts it on this guy right here, which is 3 rays of fire. Hurl them at targets in range, all 3 for this little fella. Range spell attack for each ray.
Okay.
So
So that's, you roll a 20.
and then I just have to go higher than my spell save.
No, you roll the 20 and then add the +5.
All right.
And then I've got to beat that.
So that's 16 for 1 ray. 12. Nope. 17. And then 6.
Okay.
Nah. no.
Okay, 2 of those hit.
Cool. And then it
Wonder
is
which one did.
yeah, 2d6 fire damage for each ray. So
Nice.
1 and 6. So 7 fire.
Did you say 2d6 fire damage for each ray?
Did I say that?
I thought you did.
I did. All right. Well, that's 7 for 1 ray then.
Yep.
Thank you. And then another 1 and 4 for the other ray.
So yeah, your scorching rays hit the flesh and start crisping it up. Giant chunks of it fall out onto the floor. It's still moving and going, but it's all crisped up. You can kind of
smells
smell
good.
burning flesh, but it's burning like decomposed flesh, so it's extra foul.
Oh.
There's a little bit of smoke in the air. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Braxton.
So at this point, Skittles looks at me and goes, if there's one thing I've learned is that we can cover more ground if we split up. Throw me. I go, what? He goes, throw me. I'll take the left, you take the right. You finish all. I go, okay. And so Skittles just goes. So he's just flying.
He just flopped onto the ground. Here.
He's still wearing my bracer though.
Oh, that's Skittles.
Yeah. So he's just laying there.
Oh, I forgot to add my damage for
Yeah.
the bracer.
So then I just kind of like,
numbers.
it takes me a moment to go,
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
yeah. So I hope he knows what he's doing. He kind of looks at it. I think he's just sort of like trying to stab, but it's only I see it, obviously. So I move over here. God willing, Shattercock gives me like a little swing boost since she's hanging. Oh, yeah. We can do this cool move. Yeah.
I'm reaching down and I go.
Now that I have a free hand. Yeah.
Yeah, and I go.
Yeah, and I go, ah.
Roll a 20 for that.
Okay.
Let's see how well it goes.
Yeah. 4. Fuck.
Oh, boy. Let's see what.
Ooh, good. Boy. Wait, the numbers match though. Come on. That's even more
The odds of that are pretty high.
Yeah. Can I swing by her nips?
The odds of that are pretty high that we both roll the same thing. I'm gonna.
Hey.
So I would say you're both sweaty and you both kind of fall a little bit, but you do land where you're trying to go.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not cool though. It looks sloppy and messy.
Do whatever you want.
There's a bunch of hands on
Skittles
Shattercock's
comments
tits.
and goes, "Nice try, jackass."
It's just laying there.
He's still doing this with nothing. And so I swing with my great axe to try to take down this creature that's, I guess, on fire now.
It's just crisped up. It's not on fire.
Okay, I try to kill crispy creature. So I roll my 20. Fuck this! I'm rolling like shit.
Rolling like me.
What was
This is
it?
a 3.
Oh yeah, miss wildly.
Yeah. Fuck.
You're all probably sweating up.
Yeah, all the tick glands, and I'm sure there was some potion on there.
You might be a little turned on too.
Gotcha. Well, at least it didn't hit Derek,
Yeah.
so.
Shattercock emits some kind of like oil,
Yeah.
like a
Pheromones.
a musk.
Like a skunk.
Yeah.
Skittles yells one last, like, don't fuck this up for me, fuck. Or what's that? I need another racial slur he would say for white people.
Squib.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You squib herder. And you're
There you go.
like, I'm offended, but I don't know why.
You're too white. You're a skeleton.
Chop lobster.
What were
Sounds
you?
bad.
All right.
Fury, what you doing, buddy?
Well, is this guy attacking us or is he just hanging out at the door?
Skittles got that, don't worry.
Standing in front of the door. Yeah.
He's not coming after us, really?
I mean, not right now.
6 feet away.
Not
Okay.
that you can tell.
I don't know what I want to do.
Always decisive.
This is his actual turn.
I didn't know if he was attacking or not.
Zombies chewing on Derek's arm.
I don't know. Oh, whatever. All right, I'm gonna try and hit this guy with my sword and cast ensnaring strike at the same time
Whoa. That's pretty decisive.
That's cool.
because I don't trust the thing. Okay, so 25
Almost said never trusted zombies.
plus all the proficiency, whatever, 10
Oh, 10 hits.
Oh wow.
attack plus strength. Then do I have to roll for the spell
Yeah, how does
too?
ensnaring strike work? I don't
I
remember.
mean, it's when I hit it with a. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, so maybe if I'd already casted it. A writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by magical vines until the spell ends.
Cool.
Neat.
A larger creature has advantage on
like
this
Spider-Man.
saving throw. I don't know if it's a large creature or not. But you do.
Okay, so yeah, it fails the throw. So the vines, I guess, curl up its legs, up its arms, and hold it still. Cool. But you need to roll for damage.
Yeah.
Do like the robot move.
Yeah.
I'm doing my
Yeah,
sword.
we can beat it up like a disabled kid.
So 1d8 for my sword.
Get up and come
4.
after us. Oh, you can't.
And then also, I don't know if while restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing at the start of each of its turns.
Cool.
Okay, I'll remember that if you can help remind me.
Sure.
Very slowly pulling it apart, screaming in terror.
And how long does the ensnaring strike last? Does it say?
Okay, a creature restrained by the vines or one that can touch the creature can use its action to make a strength
minute.
check. Oh, there it is, yeah.
Give it a minute.
Unless he gets whacked or something. Concentration.
Yeah, you got to concentrate.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just staring at it, like, stay there.
He sings to it.
Derek.
Shattercock, do you have any lightning spells or anything?
No.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. Then I'm just going to keep chopping away.
I have a lightning
Keep
spell.
hammering down on it. You have a lightning spell?
It does require people getting out of the way, though.
As your turn. Well, I was going to, if we could do something where Shattercock imbued one of my weapons with lightning magic.
Yeah, this will not make you look
Yeah,
worse.
okay. All right. I'm just going to keep chopping away.
Yeah. I'd say it's still got some orc blood
All
flowing
right,
through
so we'll
it.
put the Orc Ripper over there.
You get your magic.
6, well, I think it's 8, 10, actually.
10
with
hits.
my rage. And I could roll again, too, for advantage.
10
Let's
hits.
do this, sure. Okay. All right, so Orc Ripper. 1, 5 plus the bracers of pound this time. So that's 6. And now the other axe, 11. That's 11 total, plus rage is 2 more. So I think that's actually everything this time.
Nice.
What was that total?
13.
Damn, dude.
But it's just flailing. Now at this point, it's just chopping down into it, trying to hold my breath because it really, really stinks.
Yeah, it's a bunch of rank, nasty body fluids kind of fly up into your face as you're hacking away. So you're covered in this stuff's insides. It is looking really rough. It's kind of stumbling and it fell to one knee, groaning.
Are you going to cast a spell that needs me to get out of the way?
I can, but it would require everybody to get out of the way.
Oh, okay, it's in like an AoE?
Yeah.
Okay, because I could still take another turn to dodge out of the way.
Rexon's after me,
If
so
it's important.
I would hit him in my turn if maybe. I might be able to just barely edge it out, but I would push it into Raxan, so that'd be pretty cool.
What about you? Is there anything you need to do that I need to get out of the way for? No? All right, then I'll just hang out.
Maybe he gets hit, he gets hit. Right?
Yeah, that's fine.
He dies.
All right,
I'm just
Shadow.
trying to coordinate.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Acid Splash. Just a cantrip.
That's gonna smell real good.
Yeah.
Baked it, fried it.
Throw some acid
Yeah,
on
throw some acid on it.
I always forget. Do I need to roll to cast this
Acid
thing?
splash? I forget how acid
I gotta spell it,
splash
cracks an
works,
egg on it,
honestly.
and puts it in the
It's
sun
easier
for
Just,
an hour,
just
right?
cast it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So, just 1d6 acid damage.
Yeah.
So there you go. 1 damage. Got him.
Might as well just spit
His
on
head
it.
explodes. He's weak to acid.
Yeah,
Like
so
everything.
the smell gets ranker and nastier.
Sorry, guys.
All right, so the monster swings at Derek. 19 hits. I'm guessing.
I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Jesus.
All right.
It's basically all damage.
I got shit again.
Okay, so it swings at you with one fist, connects to your head, another
Gotcha.
fist connects to your gut. You get 7 damage.
Okay. Way to take him down a peg.
The other monster, it takes damage because it's
One-
both the
1d6,
ensnaring
right?
strike.
Is it 1d6 damage?
Yes.
Why don't you roll the 6?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you,
boy.
Matt.
Oh boy. 1d6
That's-
piercing.
Oh,
5 piercing.
A little thorn goes.
5 pass.
And I'm really concentrated just looking at it. Like,
Like you were looking at that lady at the bar.
stab it. Kind of.
I bet she can
leg.
talk
So
all
it's
night.
swinging wildly, trying to get at you, but you're just out of its range, and it's still doing his. "Moo." There's no way it can get out of
We've
that.
never
is there?
tried to communicate with them. They're clearly trying to say something.
I think if it makes, I don't know if it throws a saving throw on each of its turn. Large.
Yeah, but it knocked Greenville unconscious.
No, let's
we gotta
take
hurt
it.
it now.
Yeah, you're right. Well, maybe it was just trying to say hello. Grima's so tiny. Just got thrown around.
I like that Grimo basically became Jeff Goldblum. From
Okay, yeah, it can make a strength check.
Here.
Yeah, check.
What did we say your spell save was? 10?
Grima's the unspoken.
Okay, so yeah, it busts out of the vines with its final grasp, trying to get out of them. But that's its turn. Move it forward like half a space.
Should have
or something.
concentrated harder.
Well,
Look at Skittles.
Yeah.
Although some skills is within the monster's range, Grimo's going to take a shot at this one because us short guys got to stick together. So he's firing his bow. Oh no, but he only got 12. Does that
12
hit?
hits.
It's
Oh,
good.
sweet,
Oh yeah,
okay,
because
good.
you hit on the 10. So then I'm going to roll my. So 6 plus 3 piercing damage on that one.
Skittles thinks he did that.
Take a shot, me.
You guys are really lucky to have me.
Yeah, I'll save all your asses.
Grimo says, "This one's for you, Mary. Not you, Skittles."
Oh, wow.
He's lays it out there.
Yeah. Skittles is glaring at Grimo.
As much as a skeleton can do.
Doesn't have eyelids, but
You trunk lugger.
Grimo doesn't like the look of that eye socket.
Decker, what you doing, bud?
let's see what spells I got.
What isn't he doing?
Yeah.
He's doing a lot of things.
What couldn't I do? So this one's
Standing
looking.
as far away as possible.
This one's looking real bad.
Yeah.
I'll just cast Scorching Ray on it again. Thank God for Arcane Recovery. Everybody knows what that means. All right. So it's, I got to roll again 3 times. Let's see here. That. 20.
Nice.
No, 20. 21 is a
Those are
spell
good
attack
rolls.
bonus, and 15. How many of those hit?
They all do.
Yeah, bud.
Nice.
I'm going to borrow your d6 to speed this up. It's a lot of damage. A lot of rolling to do. So it's 5 for the first bolt.
7.
7 for the second, and 5
Jeez.
for the third.
5, 7, 5.
All right, yeah. So you got him. If you want to describe the into the monster.
I target each bolt to make him die in the coolest possible way. So one blasts off like the upper third of his body. It's kind of like just taking him off layer by layer, just to like shotgun every piece back towards the wall, towards Grimo, incidentally. So Grimo's just getting hit with like cinders of flesh and rotting shit. It's kind of like it's almost like a carnival where it's some sort of dunk tank, except Grimo's just getting covered with viscera
Bath
and
time
rotting.
with Shattercock.
Basically, yeah. So if this were some kind of canal through which organic matter would flow, Grimo's certainly on the end of that shotgun effect. And there's a little Grimo cutout in the wall where all the stuff hit.
This pleases Skittles.
So all that's left is this one monster.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah,
ensnared.
in front of a
I think
mystery.
he
door.
He broke out.
Just broke
But
out.
what's behind the door?
So whose turn is it?
Stay tuned.
Raxon's
and find out.
go.
Ryan's turn.
Well, I guess it would take too long for me to get over to that zombie, so Skittles is there already
It's true.
with, I think he had a dagger or something he found.
How are you going to control Skittles over here? Over there?
I don't control Skittles, man.
Skittles is just a member of the family now.
Yeah. I mean, who controls your
Bruce does.
other
Yeah,
people?
my character.
No,
Yeah.
you're ambulatory
No,
skeletons.
I move over and rejoin with Skittles since I need help. And we once again join forces.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm gonna give the great axe swing another go. Last time we rolled, it was utter garbage. Is this gonna work?
It might.
Oh, I hope
snap
so.
into
worried you're
the
gonna break
I hope
it.
so.
skeleton there.
Skittles doubles as a shield, but he doesn't know that yet.
Evan's got backups. He just has a bunch of extras lined up to mail out should
Okay.
we need them. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
There are Lego skeletons, so I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if they're as sassy as.
Well, shit, that's awesome.
Nice.
Great. Okay, so I roll for my great axe damage. 20. Okay, and then I roll for damage, which is
It's a 12, right?
It's a 12, yeah. That's for slashing. That's +3.
No pressure, but it's doubled.
Yeah. Ooh. 4.
Ooh, that's double.
8
Plus three.
+5 plus
three.
3 slashing.
That's
The
11.
attack bonus is +5.
No, it'd be your strength. Attack
my-
bonus is
plus
to
three.
take.
My bad. Strength is +3,
Does 11.
which is
right?
+3 slashing. Yes, not bad. Thank you,
That's
20.
That's really good.
That was a good crit.
Yeah. Skittles cracks a joke about how it could have been better, and then says something racist.
20, is that all?
So yeah, your hacks go right into the midsection of the flesh thing. Innards are flopping out onto the ground.
That's good.
If it could smell any worse, it's getting even
No,
nastier
boy,
in
good.
there.
I like it.
Miri.
Okay, so I'm encouraged by this, and I'm gonna
By Skittles. Yeah.
swipe with my long sword. Blah blah blah. Try and add to the damage. 17 plus blah blah blah. 22.
That hits.
Yes. Cool. This is 1d8. Not two-handed. Yeah. Ooh. For 8. And this is in the lower part of him as I'm short.
All right, so yeah, your longsword connects with its knee, kind of flops its leg out, and it's down onto its knee.
Ah.
Anything else you want to do?
I just kind of give a encouraging and teamwork type nod to Raxan and Skittles.
Skittles doesn't need it, but he appreciates it.
Dear.
I want to do a running jump, two-handed strike off this sarcophagus here.
All right, roll a 20 for athletics or agility or something.
9
You have
plus
acrobatics or
3, 12.
yeah.
Right,
We'll
so
call
he
that one
jumps,
good.
both hands up, and now these are for my axe strikes. Does it have any orc bits?
This one doesn't have
No,
orc
okay.
bits.
19, and I got rage, so I'm gonna just maybe
All right,
see
yeah.
if I can get a 20 out of this. No, okay. All right, so 19 plus 2 for my attack bonus, 21. Assume
Hits,
that hits.
definitely.
All right, so now 2 blows coming down from above. 4, 5, 9, plus 2 for my rage, plus 3 for my strength. So 14.
Thing's got to be dead.
Well, it already is dead.
So I do a running jump, and then both axes go into its shoulder-ish things, and then they get ripped out like that.
All right, so yeah, it's blood and innard shit just flies all over everybody. It's got the last bit. It's still moving a little bit, but this thing's real fucked up.
Also, real quick, as I was jumping, it kind of looked like a moon appeared behind it, and you could hear a wolf howl, but also an eagle screech.
Yeah,
How does that sound together?
Like kind of like that.
Just
Yeah.
all the power of nature.
Yeah.
All in
It's called
one sound.
Full Moon Strike.
Some Native
little
American
snake rattle
watching
at the
a
end,
game.
So after
respectfully.
Derek does this, you get the Shadowcock is going like this. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
And then she walks over and just casts Ray of Frost on this thing to finish it off.
Like on the ceiling the whole time.
Oh, absolutely.
Casual saunter.
I know. Boom.
5.
Wait, we have to do the attack first.
Oh.
Okay.
Range spell attack. So
Sure.
roll a 20 and then add your modifier.
Okay.
Shadowcock's
It's 17.
dyslexic.
Hits. All right.
Yeah. 5.
5 damage?
Yeah.
All right, so it freezes up and it's just moving ever so slightly. It's still there, just going the littlest bit left.
This thing's just getting stomped.
Kill me again.
Its
Vines.
speed is reduced by 10 in the case that matters.
Okay.
I love it.
The monster takes a big swing with its only arm, its right arm, up at Raxon towards Skittles. So I don't know who it's going to hit.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's the moment of decision.
Yeah, it's swinging at Skittles.
Oh no! He's so weak. Is this the end of Skittles?
That's the moneymaker.
Skittles is weak by choice.
So he actually takes off the legs of Skittles. So Skittles is just and then as it brings its arm back around, it swings at Mary. Oh, and misses horribly.
Yes. Nice.
Nothing of value was lost.
Skittles saved you.
Skittles overhears that.
All right, Grimo, covered in muck
virgin.
and nastiness
Oh, it's Skittles.
against the wall. What are you up to?
Grimo's gonna come over here and check out this sword. It's on the skeleton.
All right,
Good time for that, yeah.
roll a 20.
So 16. You want me to add anything to it?
I mean, it's a rusted old sword. It is like huge, though. It's like a 5-foot sword. It must have belonged to some, king or royalty of some kind.
There's an inscription underneath that says, waste of time.
Don't roll for this.
Grimo's gonna get
Sort
this
of red
sword and give it
herrings.
as a gift to Decker.
Oh.
So can he lift it?
Yeah, but roll a 20. Let's see. And add your strength.
So, oh no.
Oh boy.
3 plus his strength is
Negative
one.
Oh boy. So you actually do get it up for a second, but then you kind of topple backwards and fall
So I'm
over.
trapped under the sword?
Muck all over you.
Am I stuck lying on the ground under the sword?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Grimo goes, help, somebody save me. I know I didn't help you, but I need you to help me now.
Skittles is the only one who hears this, but chooses to ignore.
Grimo continues.
Grimo
Skittles, I know you know.
Grimo doesn't know how to sort this out.
Is Skittles upset when he hears that kind of bullshit?
And he goes, ha!
Good one.
Yeah.
So who will help Grimo?
Well, it's Decker's turn.
Yeah, it's Decker's turn.
Oh, Grimo, he's peering over at Decker. He knows it's his turn.
Well, based on where the sarcophagus is, I don't think he can see him because he's being pinned.
Yeah, that's right. You fell down out of my line of sight.
You can hear him though.
Oh, sure.
If he's
I'm always,
Oh, sure.
Decker, you're my best friend.
I'm always hearing Grimo squeal about something. So there's one little writing bit of zombie left? Okay. Yeah, I'll firebolt that guy. Oh, let me get on my spell
Save us
book.
again.
Yep. But this time with a much less impressive spell. All right. Firebolt. It's a range spell
spell
attack,
attack.
1d hit. Or 1d10.
All right. So roll your 20.
Sir? Chop. Oh, that's a 6.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
a critical
1, by
hit.
the way.
Or
A
sorry, critical
one?
failure.
Nat failure.
Oh, so Firebolt.
No.
I think it should singe
There's a
Decker's
lot of people
hair.
there.
Yeah.
Firebolt
I'm
could go
upside down.
anywhere.
I'm upside down.
Yeah, Shattercock's on the ceiling, so I guess that hits the back of Miri's head. Miri, roll a 20.
It's always Miri every time.
He's so low, you think he'd be out of the way.
Roll for damage.
Oh, 2.
What do I roll?
No, Decker.
You get to
damn.
wait for
The
me to roll.
D10.
Oh, right.
6.
Oh, gosh.
All right, so the flaming bolt hits the back of Miri's head. Luckily, he's got that metal helmet on, but it scorches a little bit of his beard.
Oh no, that beautiful
boy.
beard.
So I take 6 damage?
Yeah.
Should have helped Grimo.
Digger backs off. Digger backs out of the
Grimo should have
room.
picked up a rusted sword to try to give to his
It was
new-
a gift.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people
so
doing
dead.
work. And then there's a lot of people not. One strapped under a rusted sword, the other firebolted.
Remember when Grimo was on the verge of death, and then Shattercock saved him?
I do.
And then he said, "Fuck all ya."
Hey, what's in the sword?
I have dad issues, so I'm gonna pick things up.
Hit that guy with the lightning, and then he shot that guy with an arrow.
Yeah,
Remember
remember
that?
that?
I remember those things.
No,
Thank
don't.
you.
I
That's why
actually don't.
Shattercock Scream was only true friend. And Decker.
And Decker, too. You keep trying to get for Decker, then. Decker doesn't give a shit about you.
yeah.
Roxanne.
Yeah, Raxon, sure go, but
Okay. So Skittles says, "We need to finish this man. There's some new legs in for me if we do it." And I go, "That's a weird deal. That's odd." And so we try to finish him off. So Skittles and I swing together.
cool.
Except Skittles has a magical axe that only he can see.
Nice.
So it's just air for the rest of you. But this axe is amazing. It's made of like lightning and fire and hawk feathers that we heard earlier.
Sorts of cool
Absolutely.
things. That
Yeah,
are
he's just
invisible.
ripping off other characters now. There's nothing original about this. So I'm swinging in my left hand, he's swinging in his right, together as one. But Skittles wants all the credit. So swing for damage. That's a 9.
9.
Okay.
That it hits.
Yay. Okay, and then damage for 12. That's 10 plus 3, 13 damage.
All right, yeah, you end that guy if you want to let us know.
So it just looks like this in Roxanne's head.
Yeah, nothing.
It just kind of pops. But in Skittles' mind, it's like
Yeah, well, you know, it's a
they kind
skeleton.
of
It's got a
He's
brain.
confused
brain.
about who's imagining what.
there is
at
just
this
it's like
point.
an anime like whirlwind going around, and there's just light flashing behind, and then Skittles does like kind of a cool spin move, and just comes out and he grows like 12 feet, and his legs are back, which is really cool.
Penis floats out.
Yeah.
Does he become a fully fleshed, beautiful man with flowing blonde hair? You see Skittles as Skittles.
He has the hair, but I don't understand the human part.
Oh, okay.
He's a
okay.
skeleton.
Gotcha.
He's always been a skeleton.
What is
Eddie
this?
from
He
Iron
doesn't know
Maiden
what the
covers
flesh
now.
is. Yeah. And then the axe, while it's just covered in lightning and flames and hawk feathers, just eviscerates it. Where it does that cool thing in anime where like when like a Kamehameha thing where like he kind of
Just
goes
turn into silhouettes and then
it's a
fragment.
silhouette like
Yeah.
Black Ant. He's just fractaling out, but in reality he just goes. Just kind of bops him in the head and the thing falls over.
Sweet yo, flops over dead.
And then Skittles comes.
Slap him.
It's bone marrow though.
That's just a powder.
Grimo kind of looks over. As much as he hates Skittles, he respects his prowess on the battlefield.
And he yells, "Fuck you, midget!"
Sweet.
Yeah.
Let me do some quick math. Sorry.
Yeah, give us that experience.
Is this related to the show we're doing, or?
No, this is for fun.
Taxes are late.
Yeah.
Mir's already out of there.
I'm staring at. I think Decker hit me, but I'm not sure.
Like Decker's kind of behind the corner.
Yeah, I'm pretending very hard like nothing
Yeah.
happened.
Are you like hiding down?
I'm
on
not
the-
hiding. No, that's
like
too
behind the
obvious.
stairs like this.
No,
Okay.
that would betray. That would betray a guilty conscience.
So you got all got 350 experience for that.
I am very intentionally not doing anything out of the ordinary, which is itself very suspicious.
Are we able to look around now and do
Yeah.
stuff?
Now it's time for puzzles.
Well, I need to find some new legs for Skittles. So I guess I just go to these bones but are these bones compatible with
These good
Skittles?
bones,
Sure, good bones will work.
Roll for it.
quality bones, solid
8.
bones.
So I guess they're the legs of a black guy.
One's shorter than the
I'm
other.
gonna.
Oh shit, he's got like Rivers
Can I-
Cuomo bones.
Can I go over and try and lift the sword off of Grimo?
Yeah.
Who's squirming like a little baby.
Roll a
whining
20
for
for it
help.
though.
12.
Yeah, you can get it.
And then with one hand, I just kind of throw it to his
Toss it to the side.
You know, dog brains out. I was gonna give that sword to Decker, but I guess you can keep it.
I just kick it further away.
I see. Yeah, I guess a real warrior. You know, he probably wouldn't use an old junk sword like that, even though it belonged to a king.
I'm not sure he'd know how to use that sword.
What are you talking about? That's a real king sword. I looked at it myself, my own 2 eyes.
Does he look like a king to you? No, actually, don't answer that.
You know, I do appreciate when you came up and you attacked that big beastie thing for me to help me out there. So thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to kill something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looked like it deserved a slashing.
Decker's over at the wall being like, man, there was a. Did you guys see that trap? It got triggered? That fireball trap? Boy, that was.
No,
rough.
I saw you cast
Boy.
on Miri.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
I'm
No,
just
I was
staring
sitting there
at him
helping
I
suspiciously.
saw that fireball misfire.
Nah,
What are you saying,
that never
Sherlock?
happens.
Decker would never attack one of his friends.
So anyway, you guys triggered a fireball
mean to.
trap. Sorry about that.
He
you
didn't
guys.
mean to. He didn't
Probably
mean
should have detected that, but the battle was really, it was really fast, and I didn't have time to look around. So maybe next time give me some chance to look around the room first.
Shadowclock's still on the ceiling.
Look away.
But
I don't like
she's gonna go check out this
Lego.
this altar
Continually staring
area.
at him.
Do you want me to roll for that?
No. So, yeah, you guys, we'll just say you're all looking around the room trying to get shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find 4 silver rings. Each one's worth 20 silver pieces.
Not 6.
And 3 small sculptures of Lu Cathur Ula. Each one's worth about 13 silver pieces.
Got it.
And then
market.
also, there's an urn there with a bunch of paper in it, like rolled up scrolls, and you pull them out, and they're actually magic scrolls.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Damn.
How many scrolls are there?
4.
How do scrolls?
Oh.
While we're doing this, I'm still adding more bones to Skittles, so now he has like
Popping them all.
he has like Goro-like arms, so he's got 4 arms now.
Quick thing to the party. I'm willing to roll for it.
What's that?
Whoever gets the 4 highest rolls gets to pull the scrolls.
I'm pulling them right now.
Well, non-magic users aren't really going to be able to use the magic.
Yeah. I'm pulling them right now. I'll hand them out.
Yeah, she got all this shit. She'll handle
Don't
it.
worry. I'm not gonna take
But
all.
Dogbrain, maybe you can help me push this lid off the sarcophagus.
Sure, yeah, it's a little sticky.
It's never been a problem for you. You like drool all over yourself or whatever.
Hold on, why don't you push first?
Why is Grimo
I want
a
to
dick all
see.
of a sudden?
Hey Dan, you can add scrolls to a spell book, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So you could read it, add it to your...
Yeah. And then there's like some cost and time associated with transcribing, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
level with you, Derek. I'm not as strong as people think I am, especially with this physical stuff.
I think you could do it.
Could you just please help me?
Yeah, no, and then so let Grimo try. But then I wanna subtly like from one side use one hand.
Okay, Grim was gonna. 11, so 10.
Oh no!
10.
He rolled a 1.
oh, boy.
Yeah.
Grim got a 10 though.
Yeah, so somehow you're almost getting it over, and Derek decides to come and help you, but then pushes it over on top of you, and you're trapped underneath it.
Oh, foiled again! Dogbrain! You said he was a strong guy.
I did. I just pushed it maybe a little too hard.
Well, what do you see in there?
And then I look inside.
Let's real quick. Let's get these scrolls. I actually got one for each magic user. So that would be Grimo's. If you're going to hand them out, that would be yours. That would be Decker's, and this is Miri's.
You can give one to
What
Skittles.
is this?
No, I don't care about
Skittles is a magic user.
Well, he's everything.
It's just mostly heroin.
Yeah.
He calls it magic.
Marrow.
Marrowing.
What do you guys get?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
you
a
can-
familiar, it's an animal beast that I can direct.
That's cool. I got
Derek.
I'm turning into Spider-Man very slowly because now I can crawl on walls and I can cast web.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Where does
so-
it come from?
I got enlarge/reduce. I can select a creature or an object to grow larger or smaller for the duration of the spell, which is up to a minute. And then if it's a person, everything they're wearing and have on them also get larger, but the second it leaves them, it returns to normal size.
But he's Ant-Man, that's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You're Wolverine.
Miri, what'd you get?
I have locate object, which is describe or name an object that is familiar to you. Sense the direction of the object's location, as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement.
So how would you use that?
I'm not sure. The Paladin spell list is a little limited.
Because I mean, like he said, it's an object that's familiar to him. So how would
So
you-
maybe if something was stolen from
Oh,
you,
gotcha.
or
Can locate a specific object known to me as long as I have seen it up close, within 30 feet, at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
Also, I noticed Derek wanted when I was digging through the spells and stuff. Derek wanted some of that, so I tossed him a couple of those silver rings.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
Slide them on like
hand out
brass
and they fly
knuckles.
and I think I kept 2. There were 4, right?
Yeah, 4 of them. They're worth 20 silvers if you're trying to
2
sell them. at
silver
some point.
rings.
And then there were 3 little sculptures as well, if anyone's really worried about it.
Well, those come
I've
in
lost
handy
so
later.
much.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you could sell them if
Sculpture
someone's
will
willing
not
to buy
replace
them.
this
maybe.
hole in my heart.
Derek looks inside the open tomb and discovers adamantium bones. that then he wears, and his
Okay.
hair also now looks like ears.
We're turning into the X-Men.
And he can freeze people with ice and ride the ice.
Skittles somehow found
And he's in a wheelchair.
Poor Grimo.
No.
Grimo's being crushed.
I'm gonna. While Grimo's being crushed, Derek looks inside the open now.
Okay, so
Sarcophagus.
roll a 20 for me, actually.
Step on.
3.
Oh boy, there's bones in there.
Bones. Oh yeah!
Dogbrain, what you seeing there?
The most greatest treasure of all. And then I show you. I'm holding the bones for
Oh, you're as bad as that Skittles guy.
Skittles at this point is in a corner with a bandage wrapped around his arm. Yeah, it's good marrow. But I don't know how he's injecting marrow.
Get this quit you sniffing at your bones, get this thing off.
you. Okay, I nervously set down one of the bones that now I have, and then I try and help Grimo get off the thing.
Just say you get it off.
I get it off
Okay.
the thing.
He's gonna look at these bones that, or maybe I'm gonna double check inside the sarcophagus because I don't trust this.
What else could there possibly be to
So,
find?
6 plus. I don't know if you want me to add like perception or investigation or.
Whichever one's better.
It's a 9.
So 9.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
you rolled
they-
9.
Oh, I'm sorry. So 12.
Okay, so they look like regular bones, but larger than a human. Like I said, they're about probably 10-foot tall creatures.
Awesome.
Oh, I was looking like in the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
So he took them out.
No,
Well, he
I just
took
grabbed a bone
Okay.
and excitedly
That was
showed you.
unclear.
But you can tell that these bodies were buried with care. There's different little bits of treasure or things in there, things that might have been treasure hundreds of years ago, but now they look like dust and garbage. It seems like maybe jewelry or anything of value might have already been removed, but you can tell that this was once royalty. Like this was a king or a queen, someone that was once powerful.
Mary, do you want to look at the bones too?
No, I'm okay.
We all get a chance.
I'm gonna go look at this door over here.
So you're just looking at it?
Kinda, maybe investigating it,
Touching it,
seeing
getting
if
cursed
there's.
or anything?
Do it like if there was a fire on the other side. We touch it.
Yeah, seeing if maybe
Smell
it
Yeah.
it can be opened or not. Without.
Yeah, I mean, looking
seeing
at it, it just
anything.
looks like a door.
Maybe I knock on it.
Okay, yeah. So as soon as you hit with the knock, you hear like a crackle, just like and you see a kind of a wave of magic just disappear from the door, and it goes
Whoa.
and just comes open just a little bit.
It cracks open a little bit. You
Yep.
said, guys, this door is magical or something. It opened by itself.
Oh, well, that's my
Decker comes back to you.
Decker is Cartman.
Basically, that's what I was thinking too. The walking doesn't help either.
I like make sure he's not behind me.
Gotta watch out for traps. Do you check traps on this door?
Yeah.
So Decker's going in first?
Oh no, I'm checking it for traps.
I knew it. I knew he wasn't.
Scanning it down.
I'm scanning it. Roll 20.
I mean,
He has
Do your
that. He has
investigation.
that power that you like can detect traps while you.
yeah, while moving. It's like it's basically always on. I don't know what I added that. 16.
Okay, that's good. You tell that there was once magic on the door, and it has just released moments ago.
Gotcha.
When Mary knocked on it.
Well, it's all clear. You guys should be safe. It's always good to let me check these things first, though, for traps, in case you get hit with traps. Anyway.
You guys.
Are you gonna go in there or not?
What? No, I just cleared a way for you guys. You guys like exploring, so it's clear. It's safe. That's what I'm saying.
Hey everybody, it's all clear over here. It's all safe. We checked it out. It's all good. We can go in.
Are you gonna go in there or not?
Yeah, Decca and I checked it out. It's all good.
Are you going in?
I'm going in, Shattercock. Deeper than ever.
So I go in, but I'm
Grimo
looking.
Rootfellas.
All right,
I'm looking
Shadowcock
at-
follows Grimo in.
I'm going like, where are we going? Where are we going? The bones are right here.
King's bones too. They're probably taste a little bit better.
Have you ever
Nice
put a
and
bone in your
aged.
mouth yet?
What? I just hold on to it.
Oh,
Got a good
okay.
dry rub in there?
Skittles is
I do
slightly
drool,
heavier
though.
now.
Oh yeah, because of all the marrow.
He's full of marrow and he's got way more bones.
Oh yeah.
He's got 3 legs, 4 arms.
One of those ain't a leg.
Well, that's what he thinks. No,
So I think
like a human foot is a dick.
Grimo and I went in there, yeah?
Yeah.
Just
I
got
was
one foot on his crotch.
I followed Grimo in there.
Check out my cock.
Looking at Derek,
5
or
heads.
not Derek, Decker. Then I turned around and followed Grimo.
Okay.
I went in there.
There we go. So the dimming torchlight casts flickering shadows into the chamber before you. The room reeks of human filth and excrement. In the far corner stands a steel cage. Its doors open. Within it lay 2 young girls, if you'll put those in there. They appear bewitched, neither awake or asleep. Opposite the cage is a broken old bed, stacks of tattered books. A tiny, wrinkled old woman hurriedly flips through a book, wheezing wetly and laying on the bed.
Gross.
We did it, guys. We can kill an old woman.
The old woman's
And two
about
girls.
5 feet tall. Her head has been shaved down to the scalp on either side, revealing tattoos of an ancient forgotten symbols of an old language. They extend down beneath her robes, covering her entire body.
Oh, no. What's her name? Baga?
Yeah. So her long gray hair has been woven into a braid that falls sloppily over her. Her teeth have all but rotted away, and her face bears the lines of untold years and many fierce battles. Her smile is forever crooked, lending a sense of depravity to every look. Her withered frame is covered in a thin burlap robe, the skin beneath waxy gray and translucent. Around her neck hangs a necklace of bone. Inky blue tears ooze from her eyes, forever marking her face and clothing.
I know what that means in the old language. Damaged.
Oh, thank the Creator, you have come. I begged and prayed for help, and now you're here.
Put a cork in it, you old bag.
Oh my God.
What are you doing with these girls?
I promise you the children are in no danger. I seek only their aid, and now yours too.
Shove it up your ass. You old witch. Take them out of this cage this instant. These are sisters of somebody's.
The cage is unlocked. They can go. I just need your help.
With what?
Shut your dirty pussy mouth.
Oh, God.
Piece of shit, witch.
Holy shit.
What a foul little creature.
These are sisters. These are somebody's daughters, somebody's sisters.
So while they're talking, Shattercock runs over and again on the ceiling still tries to get the cage open.
The cage is open.
Cage is totally open. So opens the door and then touches to the girls.
Yeah, they're.
What's so weird? Just screamed.
Remo takes out a little small, little toy that he had. It was like carved in marble that belonged to one of his sisters, and he presents it to one of the little girls. It's like a little toy doll carved in
reaches
marble.
up to it and snatches it real quick and holds it real close.
It's okay. It's okay.
Primo, I think they don't want to leave. I think they want to stay here.
Good. Oh, Shadowcock, you don't understand sisters.
Derek runs in.
listening to me?
Derek runs in holding the bone and he goes, I think it might be a king's bone. And then kind of notices the situation.
It was.
I was right.
Shut up, you old whorehound.
At this point, Skittles runs in and he goes, "You have to excuse my midget friend here. You lovely, lovely lady. What can we do for ye?"
Is he hitting on the
Skittles
witch?
is hitting on the wig.
Well, it's the only woman he's met who's got like the same sort of look.
Oh, Mr. Skittles,
Yeah.
I'm so happy to see you again.
And he goes, "Magpie, is that you? You haven't aged a day since high school." And it's a joke because there is no high school in this world.
Oh, nice. Good joke.
Yeah.
One of those trans-dimensional
Yeah.
jokes.
He leans in for a quick kiss on the cheek, but they do like the little French thing, so it's just, mwah, mwah, yeah. But he's also a skeleton, so it's just chop, chop.
His skeleton head actually withers just a little bit after kissing her.
I think a skin flake comes off of her, and she blushes, obviously. So does he. Yeah.
I promise you all, the children are in no danger. I just need your aid.
So Decker's running analysis on here. Basically,
Is Decker inside?
no, I'm like,
So then how do you know what's happening?
I'm hearing it, and I can see it through the doorway, kind of.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever.
What do you want, Bruce?
I want you inside.
Why?
Ooh.
Because we need your help.
I'm helping him out here. So,
Antisocial to the end.
I know.
because I'm rolling Arcana on it.
On it.
Yeah, on the lady.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what's her deal. What's her magic situation all about? That's 23.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I took these skills thinking they would be useful.
So yeah, you know, she seems to be ancient. She's probably hundreds of years old. Super, super powerful wizard or witch, I guess, since she's female. She's got, you know, it's dark magic, evil magic, and what you roll again was 20 something.
23.
You notice a resemblance between her and the good witch Yaba that you had met however many episodes ago now. They look very, very, very similar, except this one, you know, the gray hair, nasty, gross skin, bits of flesh and things are missing. So one looks twisted while the other one looked good. Yeah, you notice the presence of what is extremely powerful magic.
Okay. And it's evil bad magic or just magic?
Evil bad magic.
All right.
Can I go in and smell at their cage to see if I recognize the scent from when I smelled the clothes?
Yeah, do a 20.
2.
Oh boy.
Smells like shit.
It smells too
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
Does it smell like burnt?
Just because the whole room and those nasty flesh creatures you beat a minute ago, your olfactory is just so filled with nastiness. You seem to be clogged up or something. So I beg your help here. We can end this soon. I've lived so long, such a long life, far too long, and I need your help to end it. Time is a curse, you know. My body is frail and ruined. Every breath is a labor. Every step is fresh agony. I was a fool and once dealt for an endless life without considering this fragile human body. And I'm in pain. I'm dying slowly. I seek an end and your help to achieve it. Will you please help me, kind people? And then you can take these young girls home and do good and whatever it is that you're here for.
A moral dilemma. A shivo, if you will.
Skittles wants to get up in that sweet old snatch one last time, but he doesn't say anything.
What a gentleman.
Yeah. But he's thinking it, just so everyone knows.
He knows how to work the ladies.
Grimo is going to cast Disguise Self and try to change his appearance to resemble the girl's father who we met.
That's nightmarish.
So 19.
Straight out of the film.
It just turns into your dad.
19 and then
small version.
Maybe deception. I don't know.
Sure. So your form starts to appear like the father for a brief couple of seconds, and their eyes start to widen, but immediately the magic just seems to dissipate and end.
Okay.
So no.
So there's something in the room that's preventing my magic from happening. Is that the case?
Yeah, I have magic barriers in here. I don't know what you're trying, you nasty little man.
If you turn off those magic barriers, I'll slit your throat.
Oh.
That's what you want, right?
My flesh won't submit to your simple weapons or petty magics.
What kind of help do you need?
Tell us how to kill you, you old bag.
I'm getting there. Yes, thank you. So you will help me?
No. Just what do you need?
I have searched these tomes and found a ritual that will break my power and bestow upon me the peace of an end that I scarcely deserve. You need only allow these innocent, unspoiled ones to anoint this blade with their pure blood. She pulls out like a 6-inch long bone and presses a little button on the side, and a blade flicks out of the end. Run this through my heart with their pure blood, and you will end my dark story. And she hands the bone knife over to Grimo.
How old are these girls?
I'm gonna say 6, 7, 8, something like that.
Okay.
Sister's
Yeah, a little.
We should wait 7 years.
Why? Oh, so that way they're no good anymore?
What? No, so illegal.
Oh.
I need the pure blood on the blade. Ram it into my heart, and it will be done.
Does it just need to be
here.
anyone's pure blood?
Yeah, let me.
It must be pure, innocent
Virgin.
blood.
I would say there's only one person I know who would have the most pure blood out of all of us, and it's Shattercock.
Oh.
You bet.
So I'm
not a virgin anymore, obviously.
Is that obvious? Why? I wouldn't assume that.
Because.
Are you, beautiful creature, are you unspoiled?
Absolutely not.
so can I?
What's the opposite? Ruined?
I just wanted to borrow these girls for a short period to help end this existence, this pain.
So what you need is a virgin's blood.
It should be
Yeah, that's what I was going
more
to say.
so than a virgin. I need pure, unspoiled blood.
Can I roll Arcana on this ritual to see if it's actually, if in my presumption it seems like it would do what she says it's going to do? Okay. I dropped my d20, so I get to roll the Haas now.
You're the Adam.
Well, never mind.
Way to go.
So you've actually somehow forgotten everything you know about this type of magic.
He goes, never fucked a woman.
So what do you mean by pure, unspoiled blood?
They're innocent. They're young and unspoiled.
I think we keep him that way, and we'll just go now.
Drop
I still
of
think we
blood.
cut Decker.
It just takes a little drop.
No.
Pure, wonderful little innocent blood.
So, can the witch hear everything that I say? Shattercock says.
If you're saying it out loud.
Well, I was gonna kind of huddle up with the group.
Okay, you can go and whisper.
So I kind of huddle up, but I'm again on the ceiling still.
Does Decker huddle?
You should probably ask her what those things were.
So I huddle up and I go,
All right, I have an idea. It's that time of month for me. So what I'm gonna do is drop a little bit of that blood on the dagger. We stab the witch, see what happens. Want to try that?
I think that's a bad idea.
I agree, but that's the only idea I have.
How about we just
Skittles is a gas.
How about we just
do his old friend?
take the girls and leave?
Agreed.
Don't take them, please. End me.
She's magic.
What were those things out there?
Oh, my monsters! I was hoping they could help
Monstars.
me
my monsters.
with this ritual, and then take the girls home. That's why I created them, to protect them on their way home.
I don't think this is very
Sure you
nuanced.
did.
She's an evil witch. She wants us to help her regain her
Not
life.
all evil.
Yeah, whatever.
I've done evil stuff.
sure,
but
sure.
I've done a few good things.
You killed a lot of people.
They deserved it.
Yeah, see. I don't think we should do anything.
So she has the knife.
No,
she
Primo does.
handed it to.
I gave it to that nasty little man.
So Raxon loses all control, and Skittles is taken over completely now. Takes the knife from Grimo and performs the ritual.
Well, hang on. You can't. You have to roll to take
You have to
it.
try. Yeah.
I'm trying
take
to
it-
move the plot forward because he clearly wants us to just do it.
Hey, we can do
I just
anything we
wanna
want
leave.
to.
That's true.
It's our
You have to
adventure.
roll to take it because Grimo was going to do something
Okay.
with that knife.
Oh, okay. I'll roll against you. You want to fight?
PvP rules, I love it. Do it.
Man.
Once again, this is Skittles.
Is it
doing it.
PvP zone?
I'm gonna blame it on Skittles.
14.
Oh, boy.
This will give me time to fill my d20. Yeah.
So you give.
I'll never let you take this boat, so it's gone.
He's trapped under something again.
So he got the knife away from you, but
Yeah, he.
I was just going to
Found it.
stab the I was not going to put blood on it and just stab the witch.
it's not going to work.
But I think she wants us to like bring her youth. I don't think she wants to.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
I don't
I
see-
seek an end to this mortal existence.
It seems like two young children here locked in a cage just so you could perform this ritual, which you said
They
you already
weren't
created
locked in the
monsters to
cage.
do, then it doesn't really add up. Why would you need two kids? Why would you only need a drop of their blood?
In case one of
just a drop.
Why didn't you already get that drop of blood?
That's
huh?
what I was thinking.
I can barely move from where I am in this bed. I use all of my energies to research these books. I just found this ritual. Please, why do you not believe me?
What's down this set of stairs over here?
Oh, I don't. Is that stairs?
What's down there?
That's where I poop.
Oh, Derek,
Grandma's gonna check out the poop.
Derek tries to reach into the cage to try and pull the two kids out.
okay.
So I'm gonna reach at them and grab at them.
Okay, yeah, if you're grabbing them, they're not gonna fight you. They're just kind of a little
Okay,
come
then
outside.
I'm taking each one under an arm, basically.
Please, please don't leave with them. Just end me.
No, let's go. I say we go.
I agree.
No.
All right, so we all start walking out.
I mean, I want to know what's down here.
I have no control. Skittles has taken over. So,
Yeah, I mean, did Skittles perform the ritual or
I mean,
not?
I'm ready to roll and stab the girls.
I have both of the girls and I'm headed towards the door. Good luck with your immortality.
Stop where you are. Please.
No! We're leaving!
What's in the poo hole?
I'm checking.
I wanna
I'm
hear-
checking
I
what's down here.
Yeah, Shattercock and Grimo.
Are you just asking me or are you commanding? Are you just asking me to stop where I am?
Please, I beg of you.
I continue.
Hey, Dan, we're checking what's down here.
Okay, it really is. Is there a hole? I mean,
There's stairs and then there's a little
There's
thing
this-
right there.
okay.
I'm like backing
I-
out
I-
with
that's-
Dirk
Is it really
facing
poop?
her.
It's just shithole.
Okay.
Okay, so she's able to get to the shithole, but she can't get off the bed. I think
It's
there's a
old
hole in it.
poop.
Hold on.
Fresh to me. Old. So then we'll walk the other way. We're all walking out with the
continuing out.
girls.
I'm going. Slowly
alright.
but surely.
I'm
I
just
cover their
backing out.
eyes so they don't have to
Alright,
see
well,
the
see you later,
fleshy
witch.
bit.
Everything we do is to spite Mr. Skittles.
See you later, witch!
Ugh, you have to play in our adventure, not the other way around.
Yeah.
I mean, why would we stab the girls
Still-
we're trying to rescue and help
Just
the witch?
a drop.
Still heading towards the door. Still going.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to.
That's what I was waiting for.
Magical barriers over the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's got to be a magical barrier. I was
I
surprised.
mean, right now, Skittles is chasing you with the knife going, wait!
Dan's like, a giant spider stopped you.
So yeah, he's ready to like stab. He was just gonna take a finger blood, but now he's like ready to stab the girls in the back.
So as soon as you try and get over to this area,
giant black tentacles come out of the ground, wrap around your legs.
Dang it.
So close.
You take 8 damage.
Please stop. I don't want to hurt you or the children.
But you just hurt us.
Just a little bit. I needed to get my intentions across. We can fight here, but you could just kill me and be done with it and take the girls home.
Sounds
They
like
really
either
are
way you're gonna
precious
die.
little creatures, and I don't wish to harm them.
What? You said we could fight here, but then you said you also can't move. So which is it?
All right, shut up, little man. I just. Why did you guys just? Why won't you kill me? I'm offering you an easy way to finish this.
Grimo stabs her with his short sword.
Jesus.
So I'm not gonna make it. I bet. So that's a 9.
Hopefully you can nail her.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
I
An old
stabbed her
lady in a
again
bed,
with my short
not
sword.
moving.
How many moves do you want?
I re-roll in
Lucky
one.
roll, lucky roll.
So 12.
Oh, I thought that was a 1
Does
again.
12 do anything?
Yeah, roll damage. Wait, no.
Because I'm gonna keep
Wait.
stabbing her.
Wait,
You're gonna keep.
Why? Stop stabbing me, little man.
on it, right?
I could kill you right now with one word.
Do it.
Is that true, Deckard? Deckard?
Grimo says anybody that kidnaps
know
little
what, Decker
girls
forgot
don't
everything.
deserve no patience from
When
Grimo.
I rolled this thing, I did.
But Shadowcock's gonna come back here and be like, yo, don't do that again, because I only have one more healing potion.
Grimo got 2.
Yeah, but you'll be dead. You can't use it on yourself.
I think Mr. Skittles might have been onto
Shadowcock.
something.
Yeah, Skittles is
If I die,
I think Skittles
Tell
is
Decker.
diving right now, ready to slash the girls like
No, don't
five.
take her anything.
Can I roll for slashing to hit the girl and take some blood?
Yeah.
Okay. It would have just been a small slice, but now it's gonna be it's gonna be a gash. 20,
Good use of words.
11.
You got a little blood off of one of them.
Okay, so he trips and for magpie, he calls her. So he's got the blood and he's moving back to the old witch.
You're gonna have to get it from both of them.
Oh.
But the witch points at Grimo and goes,
Die, little man, creature, shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Good spell.
Fuck you.
"How much health do you have?"
so I have 7 points.
You dropped it.
Okay, so Grimo's dead, and his last breath, he says, "Fuck you, you old cum receptacle."
Wow. Good burn. You're dead.
Grimo's dead or knocked out?
Knocked out.
Oh yeah, he's
Ah, shit.
Shadowcock goes, here we go again.
Oh no.
And comes over here and pours the
I mean,
fucking
I
health
can
potion.
do I can do my death saves.
Okay, sure. You want
Cover. I mean, it's up to
That gets you back to one.
if you want to if you want to give me the health potion, I can. But
Sure, yeah. I'll give you the health potion.
I-
I'm just sitting there watching, not doing
Can I
anything.
struggle against these tentacles? I feel uncomfortable with the
Roll a 20.
19.
All right, you get out of them.
You struggle real good.
Dan, I give the health potion to
Thighs
Primo as well.
explode.
Okay.
I just get oily. Yeah.
down the boobs again.
Down the boobs. Same deal.
So,
I need to pour it down.
Derek,
Yeah.
you got to beat 21
hang from
on a
one
wisdom
hand.
saving throw.
Pour it. runs down.
21 on a wisdom saving throw?
So you're stuck to the ceiling with one hand. Pour it on your chest, and then it just runs down your
Well,
stomach.
that's impossible. I can't.
Drips down through my camel toe.
Sorry, dog man. And she does kind of twirls her hands a little bit and,
In bed?
and flicks them.
Oh,
Yeah, she's laying down.
Okay.
Return to me with those girls now.
And you're compelled to turn around and take them back.
But thou must.
Please, okay. We can do this the hard way.
Clearly.
Which is what you're leaning towards. But the man with my old friend Mr. Skittles, please talk some sense into your friend.
Falls out of his feet.
Well, he's got the
Settle
blood,
down.
right?
Yeah.
Skill's got the blood.
He
right?
has half the blood. He needs to stab the other girl.
Decker's eyebrows go up from behind his sunglasses. Says, guys, I'm detecting plot here. I think we actually need to do this.
Can I stab the other girl, then stab the old woman?
Roll 20. Is anyone going to try and stop him?
19.
Am I completely taken over or just from the
You're
waist
just
down?
like, you're returning with the girls.
Okay, so completely. So I can't really do anything. Can I shout that there is no good spell involves stealing the blood of the innocent?
Not stealing, just a little
Stealing.
Yes.
Stealing.
Yeah, I like try and hold on to his legs or something to stop him, because I don't want him to do it.
Oh, jeez.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah. Can you beat a 19, Miri?
Yeah. Remember,
try.
everything is writing on this.
Nope.
All right, let's say you get your little droplet of blood.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Skittles, you find the best people I've ever met. They're just the greatest.
They didn't vote me most funny for nothing.
You were funny. I remember that.
Thank you.
Gonna get up
That's
in
what I keep telling everyone.
Gonna get up in that young witch puss.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
I just like that Adam got bored of Raxan.
Yeah, he's on Skittles now.
All right.
He stabs the old woman.
Don't do it.
You're trying to talk sense into a skeleton. Good luck.
Look how foolish you seem.
You look so
I'm gonna roll for that
dumb.
healing potion. It's kind of got glossed over.
Oh, sorry.
So 4 plus 1, so 5, so 6 or 7. Back to the old 7.
Wait, did you pour the potion down your
This time it went through the titties, but then also through the camel toe, so it kind of dripped.
boy.
Wait, aren't you upside down?
Yes,
Aren't you on your
Started
period?
at the camel.
So
toe.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
So you get a little
Gotta float
extra
up.
point or two. there.
Yeah, you bet.
For period blood? For
Oh,
menstruation?
God.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tastes a little gamey.
Grimo says,
Stem
Bloody
cells.
Marys again. Ugh.
All right, so as the blade goes into the old witch's heart, her body stiffens up, all rigid, and then she falls to ash, and some of the ash is kind of in the air.
Good.
She
She
wasn't
actually
lying.
died? I didn't think
And
she
then
was
you
going to
hear
die.
a,
Thank you, Skittles.
Yeah. But then Skittles is happy but sad because he didn't get in that sweet witch puss. Again.
Is the spell still on me?
no.
Creating
As
that
soon
crease.
as she
Okay, so
Vanish.
can I go over to Skittles and then grab him? Mm-hmm. So I go over
well,
to
you
Skittles.
if he's gonna fight
hands
you
on
with it,
Skittles.
you guys might need to do
Skittles is
dueling
resisting
20s.
because now he has 4
I
arms.
know what Derek's gonna do.
Yes! He goes, no!
Then I grab Skittles and I smash him against a wall.
Roll another 20 for me.
Can Skittles resist the...
Oh boy. So yeah, Skittles' head survives. A few of his
you have
bones are
inspiration?
smashed.
I do have inspiration.
Skittles really kill Skittles!
He's on Skittles?
If you
Sure,
can beat a
yeah.
10, he'll just evaporate.
Sure, yeah. Get here. Here's
You
the
can
way
roll that one if you want.
Yeah.
This one doesn't roll nearly as
Yeah,
well.
it
It
just
just kind of drops like where
Yeah.
10.
Oh!
Smashed to bits.
Oh,
And he goes, is this the end of Skittles?
that's actually just you talking
It's its
now.
face there. I smashed the head that muttered that thing.
Oh, no.
Yep, the end of
Yeah.
Skittles.
No, but I have a feeling that Skittles will find a way back.
Well, so I kind of lock out of a trance and I go, I'm just sort of like, oh, I feel lighter.
So Shadowcock drops to the floor and starts walking out. She's walking along.
Oh, so we're done? Well, should we take the girls
Yeah,
out?
I'm going, and then I go back over to the kids
Okay.
and then start guiding them out. Did they change at all? Did they?
No, they're
Nothing
kind of the
affected
same.
them?
They're
still
you know,
in
seem
trance?
frightened and just kind of stunned. Maybe they don't seem bewitched like
Yeah.
they did earlier, but they've been through some horrible experience and they seem traumatized.
Grimo,
guess who got stabbed?
he gives the girl some of his rations, his food, and his water
They
flask.
do this similar thing where they kind of reach out and snatch it real quick and hold it close.
Grimo thinks that after this arduous battle adventure, we should maybe take a rest here, where we know it's safe.
In the witch's shit pit?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
this place is all burnt flesh. And
But
ash
we've
bodies.
dealt with the dangers that are down here.
I mean, we could just walk out and
Yeah,
go.
we could go to
set
the
up
Go
camp
outside.
again.
Unless we encounter another adversary.
Do you want to sleep next to the zombies, the shithole, or the talking head?
Hey, if these little girls are brave enough to get through this, maybe you can't too.
Ooh, that's a Greenbelt burn.
That's a Grimo burn.
They probably don't want to stay down here, though.
I refuse to stay here because I don't like that cage.
Don't like the look.
There you go. I mean, Grimo, if
Makes
you
you
want to
feel
sleep down
uncomfortable.
here, more than welcome to. It's like your own apartment.
Shadowcock will stay with you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make my way with the kids to get them out of this
Yeah,
cave.
I'm heading out.
The reason I'm going back is because I want to investigate the room. So should I roll to investigate?
No, you're looking around. Well, yeah, actually do
Shit
that.
match.
Yeah, roll. Okay, sorry. 19.
All right. So yeah, you
food.
find a few things amongst the shelves and hidden under the bed. I guess you already have that knife.
Well, it was on Skittles, so if anyone wants to pick it up, I guess
It's in the heap.
That's fine. I don't want
it is in the heap of bones.
The bone knife? Was there anything cool
It did
about
not.
it?
When you shattered the Skittles, the knife was not affected at all, even though it is made of a bone.
So it's a 6-inch bone, conceals a blade that pops. Pops what? Exit? I don't know. Oh, pops out. Sorry, the font's weird. When you press a small button, triples damage against female creatures,
Oh.
which we have yet
They
to
call it the wife beater.
extra D4 damage when using a sneak attack. So it would be good for a halfling. But yeah.
So yeah, looking around, you find 38 gold pieces.
Oh, wow.
77 silver pieces, 2 gold bracelets,
7 silver rings and 3 gold necklaces.
Okay, so
He's rich.
we'll split up the gold amongst the 6. So what is that? 38 divided.
So everyone
by-
gets 6, and then you can keep 2.
Sure. And then what else did you say?
There's 77 silver pieces.
Same thing with that. Just
Yeah.
split that up.
We could each get 12 almost. It's like 11 each and then 5 more, I think.
Oh, 5 left.
Grimo will take the 5.
Yeah.
He takes the 5.
So there's also 3 silver rings that are worth 10 silver pieces, 2 gold bracelets, and 1 gold necklace.
And none of them have any magical abilities. or
No,
anything like that.
this is just like jewelry. She probably pillaged from that tomb right there.
I'll take all those unless somebody else wants them. I assume Decker does, because Decker always wants gold of some sort.
Cheap shit.
So I'll throw in the silver rings.
Okay, so it's 3 silver rings. Each one's worth 10 silvers.
Yeah, totally.
2 gold bracelets, each worth 7 gold, and 3 gold necklaces, each worth 12 gold.
Grimo lies down on the mattress. It smells like vinegar.
So the one other thing you did
piss
uncover
hard
is
candy.
the ritual book that she was holding seems to be a magical book of some kind,
Yeah.
written in another language. It stands out from the rest. If it's something you want to,
I would absolutely love to pick it up. Yeah.
All right.
What? It's in a language I don't know.
Yes.
Do you not? Do you have an example of that language?
I
or-
don't. It's something it doesn't look like that giant language. It doesn't look like any language you've seen before.
Okay.
So it's something that would need to maybe be decoded by a smarter or more studied person in languages.
That is not me.
All right, so what are you guys doing? You're going to camp out? Or
I'm leaving this cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going
Whoever
with
wants to
Derek.
come with me can.
Grimo's gonna take 8 hours.
Oh,
Because
I'm not going to stay down
we're
here.
we're in a place
And I
we
also
can
want to
do
check
it.
on my bones.
We don't know what's gonna come up on it. All we need to do is say we're gonna sleep here for 8 hours.
I don't trust this place. I'm going to get these
All
kids
right.
out of here.
Remo, I'm staying with you, but everybody else is leaving us.
Shadowcock, we know what the dangers are down here. Okay, we've seen them. I think it
Yeah.
would be good to rest here
Yeah.
and leave with the girls when we are all rested. We have
Yeah.
all our spells back in case we approach danger.
I agree, but you can't separate from the group.
Grimo just did, Shadowcock. You know
So
that?
Grimo's sleeping on ash right now?
He's sleeping on that old woman's remains, yes.
Weird.
Grimo, you sure you don't want to come? Are you sure?
Positive.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Positive.
All right. There goes Grimo.
Grimo.
In front of the poop hole.
So then we were walking out, and Grimo was asleep.
Grimo insisted on sleeping. Yeah, I think
And
you all were
guys-
marching out.
You guys went up to the surface.
Good night, Grimo.
Well, then hold on. I'll go back in and get him. I guess be like, I'll just carry Grimo asleep. Is that okay?
I mean, the party doesn't always stay together in D&D.
I know, but I still want you. I want.
You didn't at the end of last episode. That was for darn
I
sure.
just like the idea of Grimo waking up several hours later in the arms of Shadowcock.
Exactly.
It's like a kangaroo
you go.
pouch,
There it
but
is.
it's between your breasts.
All right, I got him. Let's go.
All right.
He's still asleep. He's getting a long rest.
So are they walking like that? Is that the only way that Grimo can be held by Shadowcock?
Absolutely, yeah.
I
Your
know.
face has
I
to be
know
shoved
it's not
in my
meant to be a
crotch.
69 position, but there it is.
I don't think Grimo's long enough, like tall-wise, to do it.
Yeah, Grimo's really small.
Shadowcock would only be able to lick his foot.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Your head could be on one of the breasts.
Oh, yeah, you use it as a pillow. That's right. So do we make it all the way out to the surface?
We
So yeah,
are
let's say you guys are leaving. Maybe not quite to the surface.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Oh, great. Here we go. And I got this little halfling in my arms.
I was dying in your
Is Grimo asleep?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, passed right
8
out.
hours. Full. He needs a full 8.
8 hours.
Actually, I
Knocks
mean,
right
you
out.
only need 8 to recover health, but he's going to sleep for 9.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Full 9. All right.
So you hear a loud skittering and a screeching noise emanating from a hole in the wall behind you. A giant red spider comes bursting out of the hole and spins and grabs onto the ceiling.
Like, oh,
It's like staring.
Yeah.
So as it's kind of crossing the ceiling above you, you see blood dripping on the ground.
Cool.
It stops when it sees you and drops to the floor. It pulls out a ring from a bag that's kind of slung around its shoulder and puts it over one of its little spider arms. So in your mind, you start to hear it now talking to you. It goes, "You must run, you must run. They will be upon us soon. Run or fight. We must decide." And you see this from behind you, a little cylinder flies past you and right into the little spider guy. He drops to the ground.
Spider guy, we barely knew you.
Let's all take a moment to remember Spider Guy.
Can we do a montage?
Can we remember the good times?
It's a slow motion shot of Spider Guy running out, Spider Guy putting on the ring,
Us on the
Spider
carousel.
Guy getting killed, and then that's it.
December 2016 to December 2016.
He goes, "Please." He's dying there, bleeding out. He goes, "Please spread the word for my people. A demon has seized control
of the queens of our realm. Its evil has taken our lands under a brutal regime. I seek to send out the word and find. And then you see another one of those little cylinders pop it, and it kind of.
Where are we coming from?
So a few other spiders kind of run up behind you.
How big is Spider Guy?
These are big spiders. You know,
But big spiders could be like a
Dog,
nickel.
horse.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's say big dog.
Okay.
Dog size.
Dog-sized spider.
Like its legs are huge, but no, the spider's body's kind of.
You could ride it if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you-
Yeah.
Saddle it up.
Good. Yes.
So yeah, some spiders come running out.
Uh-oh. Grebo's asleep.
So the spiders actually mate for the one dead spider and try and grab up all of its stuff.
Cool.
I don't know what you guys are doing.
Decker's just
well,
staring
I
at
have-
it with an impact.
So I was
say this is
walking
dead
with
spider.
those two girls.
Yeah, you have girls under your arms, right?
Yeah,
And I have a halfling in mine, so
I'm gonna basically put my back, push them into this little corridor here, and then put my back in front. And then
Where's the
take out
dead
my
spider?
weapons.
Right
Right
there.
there.
One on the ground.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to cut it open,
looting
and
it?
they'll have to climb inside.
I'll have
It's the only way.
Climb inside the spider
Yeah.
and control
You live
it.
here now.
so the spiders are just looting the other spider?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it?
So three of the spiders rushed up, kind of past you guys over the ceiling and the walls and stuff, and they're just grabbing up all of its shit.
Okay.
Did they shoot the cylinders or no?
I mean, you could probably assume that.
could
Yeah.
assume.
You didn't see it, but
Okay.
the little cylinders came, fired, killed the guy, and then the spiders were
problem.
immediately
I don't-
there.
I mean,
Okay.
Well, they're kind of blocking the way there.
Yeah.
So
Should we converse with the spiders? Does anyone speak spider?
I don't think
Was
I
it
do.
like chickadee click?
You can walk on the ceiling.
I can walk on the and I can shoot a web, but I cannot speak spider. I don't.
Oh,
think.
maybe you can pretend to be one of them.
Blend
in.
But problem is, I have the halfling in my arms, so I can't.
Right.
I can't really do that.
We'll paint you in blackface and then send you out there. What? What?
Blackface.
Spiders are red. We'll paint them in black.
I'll shout something out. Hey, what? Did you just kill that other large spider?
So yeah, the big purple spider, we'll say this one kind of turns around and
There's a
looks at
purple one, I
you,
guess.
and it like keeps digging through stuff and then runs up the wall while still looking at you.
Away from me, or
Yeah, kind of away from you.
Okay,
We'll
good.
say he's moving up here. He's got all the stuff.
Does anybody else want to chime in?
Oh God.
Maybe anybody?
Can I inspect the dead spider?
Sure.
Do I find anything? Or you guys got to roll for it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I roll 11. Anything?
You add anything to that?
Investigation is plus 0.
Well, I guess you noticed that he would be a red spider and they're purple.
Okay.
You know, he's dead and bleeding on the ground.
It's a race war.
Good job. Oh wow.
Their eyes are all glowing green, kind
Okay.
of funky.
I chop its head off and use it like a puppet. And this is
What is a spider head?
he is now Professor Spider. Can you throw a timer?
It's like 2 minutes in.
This is the one that was dead.
Yeah, and he goes, hello there, I'm Professor Spider. Oh,
not again.
How are you there? And no one says anything. So.
Thank God Grima's asleep.
Decker's gonna walk up and be like, "Man, we don't need this. We don't need Spider Kingdom bullshit. We just finished a quest. Let's go turn that in. Let this crap happen."
I agree with the smart dark one. Let's follow him.
I take out an axe and I cut the spider head out of Roxanne's hand.
You got to roll for that.
Yeah, see if
I'll
you take
roll
his hand
against
off,
you.
too.
I don't think that's how it works. 16.
Damn it!
Oh, Spiderhead dead.
Oh, Spiderhead's cut.
Professor Spider is gone.
Why can't I have characters?
Your tenure is over. That's a professor.
That's a good school
Joke.
joke.
Well, I still have some of its eyeballs on my fingertips, so we'll see what
You're
happens.
used to that, right?
Did he have parting words, Professor Spider? Has he got his
It's a
head
tally ho.
So can we make it past those other
Well,
spiders?
so
or-
the spiders kind of look at all this and then just skitter away,
Oh,
Okay.
grabbing all the stuff from that one.
There's the one behind us.
He's still kind of standing there looking at you.
Okay.
Loitering.
So the big one's been fully looted?
Yeah.
Spider.
Also
I mean, if you want like
head.
legs or like parts of its body, you can take that.
I'm sure Roxanne does.
Nope, there's nothing left.
Let me see what I can.
It's all gone.
Let's do a concept.
How many?
art.
So 8 legs still and just a thorax. So, okay.
Get a good marionette going.
I'm gonna
right, you
start
guys wanna
leading
go?
these
Draw
girls,
something here.
leading the girls out
Yeah, I'll follow
Sounds
Derek.
good.
I'll follow Derek with
Just around
Remo.
the Yeah, this is me walking. See?
Did anybody notice that was really weird?
Kick this dead thing
Why
into the
those other
fire.
spiders call that spider? I don't understand.
It's just this happens a lot. I've heard about it.
really weird.
There's spider civil wars. It happens more than you think.
Keep me looking at that guy. I want to
Grimo
face him.
is
Walk away
snoring,
from him.
and it,
No. Or whatever.
and
Yeah.
as he exhales, Shattercock's
trust
labia just.
Oh no, she's not that loose. I guess she is actually. Oh, well.
Oh yeah.
Everything's
Balloons are tight until you get the first breath of air in them, and then they just expand.
Oh, gross.
I'm gonna make my way for the stairs. If anyone's has any
I'm following
objections.
Derek. I'm following Derek.
Do we all go? We're all leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, this is how. There we go. I'm
Just so you
out.
guys make it up.
Boom.
Oh, I dropped Remo.
rolling down the stairs.
Bunk. Bunk. Does that wake up feet, head?
So as soon as you guys clear the stairs, that weird goo
Oh, the goo, yeah.
kind of
years
solidifies as soon as the
Ah.
last one of you makes it past.
Cool.
Man, fuck that. Why the spiders fuck with their own shit? I don't.
We could hear the echo of Professor Spider as the goo solidifies, or at least I do.
Only Rax said that.
Echoing
And he's
what?
like, "I'll see you soon."
What? Accent change.
Well, it's further down.
He's a very wise man.
Very well traveled. Spider of the world.
You know how accents change depending on what altitude you're at?
Yes.
Echo.
Miri,
Dead. Yeah.
watch these girls. All right, I have to take care of something.
I got you.
And then I run over to my bone pit, and I'm checking everything to make sure everything's still as I left it.
That's right. You
So,
do.
no, actually, a few of them have moved.
A few of them have moved,
Yeah,
like
but
far.
nothing seems to be gone.
Okay,
but
so then
it
I
seems
take the
like someone
ones.
else
I
might have-
immediately notice the ones that have moved, and I'm moving them back to where they were before.
So where were we supposed to go after we got these girls?
We take them back, right?
Take them back, right?
So,
Some village they disappeared from.
Well, do you guys want to rest?
Oh yeah, we should probably rest.
I mean,
That's fine.
There's a spider civil war going on.
Down below us.
Part of the Spider Cinematic Universe.
featuring green spider, red spider.
Like stomp on it a bit. Yeah, I guess that's solid. Fuck it, let's sleep.
Shattercock
Fall right over.
Shattercock goes to prepares a bed, puts Screamo down very gently, prepares a bed, and then immediately puts Screamo back in her arms as she falls asleep.
Oh,
So she lays down, and Grimo's head is in my crotch.
There you go.
Yeah, Grimo can't sleep unless his head's in someone's crotch.
That's the vagina, though. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Shattercock's just queefing. It sounds like Grimo's snoring.
Oh, yeah, that's just my. It's a
breathes in
natural
and out of her
queef.
vagina.
It's a natural queef.
She sleep queefs. She's getting treated for it, though. It's a problem.
She needs a surgery.
Yeah.
Call
So
it-
vagina shat.
it's called sleep flapnea.
I'll make a cyber weave on the branches over here.
Cyber weave.
Fall asleep on like a digital hammock.
Is that like it's like a dream catcher?
Did you say
Make a hammock out of webbing.
cyber weave on a digital hammock?
Yes. Yes, Decker is cool.
It's some sticks.
I hope you have ASCII dreams.
I'm gonna do that next time.
Okay.
Am I sleeping next to a skeleton?
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
I mean, that's kind of where you drop down.
Okay.
I like that your hand is constantly in the state of waiting for
waiting for Skittles.
And covered in blood.
Dan, do I have to let you know if I'm changing the spells I have prepared, or can I just do
Is
that?
everyone
Just
going
do
to
it.
sleep?
Marianas,
Well, I wanted to do one thing before I
do you
go.
have to say your weird thing that you have to say?
It hasn't been a day yet, has it?
Maybe not.
I think it's been the day's been going on the last.
I think it's been 2 or 3 days.
I don't think he did one the last day, this day.
2 or 3 days.
Yeah. Gosh, spiders are creepy. I'm kind of glad, but also sad we don't have another Raxan companion. I don't know. They're annoying, but I like them.
And now you're.
That wasn't very good.
Now your
I'll
prayer
think of a
before
better
you
one
Spider
tomorrow.
was gonna get a spin-off, and you
But no.
ruined it.
Before I go to sleep, I want to use as an action, because I'm curious, I want to use the locate object spell, which is an action, because I'm curious about that little ring that guy had on and that they took. So I can sense where it went, as long as it's within 1,000 feet of me.
Okay, you actually don't sense it, which I suppose you would take to mean that they're more than
They're gone.
1,000 feet away.
which
Man,
ring
they're
are we
fast.
talking about?
The guy that
spider
warned
ring,
us.
remember?
Oh, the spider ring.
And
Okay.
he was trying to talk to you a little bit.
Our red spider boy?
So I kind
The
of.
Infinity Spider Ring, as it's known in the SCU.
The arachnogen.
That's the power ring.
So I
Josh
kind of.
Brolin plays in the film.
I don't know how they got him, but they did.
So I kind of like, because I can't sense anything. And then I put my bed kit down next to the girls and go to sleep.
No,
Hey, Mary.
no dwarven prayer before sleep?
No, I'm too tired.
Hey, Miri,
Yeah.
don't you think it's a little selfish that you're using the bed kit and you're making the kids sleep on the ground? It's
Nah,
childlike.
they're already unconscious. They don't know. They can have it. They can have it tomorrow.
Very
All right.
That defense is not working course.
You don't have a bed kit, Derek?
No, I got these bones.
Well,
And I'm sitting on the bones, sharpening my
Derek
orc
is
ripper
the bed
axe.
kit.
well, good night.
Yeah,
So
Your
everybody,
crotch looks furry. They could use that as a pillow.
that's disgusting.
What?
That sounds like Professor Plum or whatever talking through you.
He was a spider. How hard is that to remember?
And a pedophile.
Spiders can't be pedophiles.
So I guess we're all asleep then?
Yeah. Well, I guess before you fall asleep, a little rat comes up and grabs one of the skeleton bones and
Yeah.
starts to make off with it.
Well, can it grab it, and then can I just grab it, and then now the rat is holding onto it with its mouth, and then I shake it away,
Sure.
real cool like.
Real cool. Like
That was really cool.
You gonna leave it alive?
Yeah, I toss it, and so it flies off the bone, and then I put the bone right back where it's supposed to be.
I don't want
So the rat runs over and kind of watches you try and fall asleep.
That might have
I
been
stare
inspirational.
at it, and then I end up falling asleep, sitting upright, staring in the direction of the rat with my sharpening stone on the orc ripper.
Yeah, everybody's sleeping.
All right,
bud.
get my health back,
Wanna get your
baby.
life and your
Spells
spells
recharged.
and whatnot.
Arcane recovery kicking in.
sleeping in Queef.
You guys are all rested up. Anyone wake up in the middle of the night or anything? I'm assuming Grimo's up first because
He wakes up. He's
bedded
the
down
best
first.
sleep of his life.
Yeah.
He's rejuvenated.
How does Grimo
Hair's
wake
a
up?
little
Remember,
wet.
Shattercock's still asleep, but Grimo's on top of Shattercock.
Oh, he's on top.
Inverse. Yeah. They're like
Okay.
this.
Well,
Can you actually roll a 20 for me,
Yeah.
Elise?
Critical
That's
strike.
a 1, but I reroll on 1. So 15.
So I was going to say if you rolled under a 10, you had a massive boner. But since you
mean,
rolled 15, you were controlling
I feel
it
like
pretty
that's
well.
regardless.
Maybe you had a nightmare that you had a massive boner, but you woke up and it was gone.
Grima
It's
wakes
only a
up.
half chub.
He wakes up in a vinyasa. He
Oh,
praises the day.
Oh, nice.
wow.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Does Grimo look over at Derek, who's now like curled up on the ground, like running in place?
Grima, he's gonna get up. He's gonna walk over to Derek.
Derek.
If you will move him.
Derek?
Derek. They say,
And he's kind of, but Derek's kind of like,
You run into the sleep.
dog brain. Dog brain, wake up. Wake up, dog brain.
what's going on? Where'd the squirrel go?
Hey, listen, we gotta have a talk here. You been taking care of these girls?
I don't care. They're sleeping on the ground or something. I don't care about those girls. I'm just trying to get that prize.
Dog brain, I'm on level with you here, okay? And please keep this between you and I.
Yeah, I'll tell everybody.
No, I'm serious,
Okay,
dog brain.
all right,
I'm
it's
serious.
between- all right,
I'm level
okay.
with you here.
All right.
I got 2 sisters at home. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that about me. I got 2 sisters at home. Okay.
Okay.
And seeing these little girls scared and in harm's way don't make Grimo feel very good. Okay?
Okay.
So you gotta take care of these, dog brain. And if you don't take care of these girls, you're gonna hear from Grimo. All right? But I have a feeling that maybe you feel a certain way about these girls too.
Listen, I don't care about the girls. I'm just trying to get whatever reward we're gonna get for getting them back home.
Yeah, maybe they'll throw a few bones of kibble your way. We'll see.
Can I get back to sleep now, please?
Dog brain, we gotta wake up. We've been here for 8 hours. That's a long rest.
You've been sleeping for 8 hours. I've only been sleeping for 7.5.
All right.
How
Well,
do we have a concept of time?
we gotta get a move
sun.
on. We gotta get a move on. We can't stay here all day. So let's get up and go.
I wake up.
What are you guys arguing about? What's going on over there? Jeez.
I kind of get up and I wander over to this tree and I pee on it with one foot slightly off the ground.
All right. So we're heading back to the city that we were going to go to.
I forget what was the name.
What's the name of the city?
Jayen.
Cheyenne, yeah.
Is that where we're going? All right.
We're heading back to
so.
Jayen to return these young chillins. Will you? Can we talk to the girls? We'll ask them what happened along the way.
While we're marching. You can do whatever you want.
What happened? What happened to you two? How did you end up in this witch's cavern?
They're actually kind of non-responsive.
Okay.
Conversation.
Well, should we just walk
My
back
favorite kind
to
of people.
Jayen then?
Well-developed character.
How long is the march from Eul's Crown to Jayen?
A couple days, actually. So it's actually 2 days of pretty hard travel. You're crossing a huge mountain ridge and down to the river.
Would it be easier to go down to the river to Titan's Tooth and then come up?
Probably another a
right,
day and a
whatever
half,
shorter.
2 days.
Okay, that's fine. We'll go wherever.
So we're gonna go up through the mountains
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all,
So you have a tough day of travel, up and down, up over a ridgeline. At night, on the first night, you hear a bunch of kind of animal noises. Sounds wild.
name's Derek.
The wind is whipping around. But nothing really eventful happens. You reach the river the next day.
To the Moondog camp, basically.
Yeah, if that's where you guys are kind of retracing your steps.
Yeah, might as well. We know there's camp already made.
Yeah, we're kind of going back towards that way.
All right, so yeah, you reach the river, and it's time to get across. You don't see the boatsman that was there previously.
How deep is the river?
You would be in over your head at the middle, but say the
how
tallest
deep is
person
it?
in the group.
Yeah, but Grimo's short, so.
Say it's about 6 feet deep, 7
Okay.
feet deep at its deepest.
Okay.
Is it throwable?
No,
How long does
like
it take you to
gratitude.
swim across it?
5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Somebody go.
Are there any trees nearby?
Yeah.
Roxanne. It's time for Grimo to call in a favor for
I'm
all.
still mourning over the loss of Professor Spider.
Well,
He's sullen the whole
Roxanne,
time.
look, I know your best friend, Professor Spider, was taken too early for this world, and I agree for you, and I feel for you, and I'm sorry that happened to
I
you.
shed a single tear and pour one out for my homie.
I notice you are shedding a single tear, and Grimo stares at you,
Oh God.
and he too he makes himself
Your eyes.
he
What
makes
are you
himself
doing?
shed.
What's wrong with your eyes?
You know, like in karate when they teach kids to like shake their whole bodies.
No.
Oh.
Grimo sheds a single tear to replicate your sadness
Okay.
to show you that's what they do in the gyre.
He's empathizing.
They to empathize with someone,
I don't
and
say
then
anything, but I don't appreciate being mocked.
he also pours out some lamp oil to demonstrate a pouring out.
Okay. Yeah,
He's-
now it seems like you're making fun of me.
He says, "Now that I have empathized with you by Jaya tradition, I ask that you repay me this favor and carry me on your back as you swim across this river."
I'm not swimming. I was gonna chop a tree down and try to make a bridge.
But you could swim that river in 5 minutes, no problem.
How wide is this river? Wider than a tree?
Probably, yeah.
We took a boat.
Yeah, he took a boat.
Yeah.
Swim that
5 minute
river in
swim
5
is a
minutes.
pretty wide river.
I'd say it's also moving a little fast, so,
Yeah,
it's
so
not
we're
like
gonna-
swimming across a pool.
we're gonna do this.
You will be carried down the river.
Yeah. Will we get, if we try to swim, will we get carried down?
No, I mean maybe 100 yards or so, just from the current.
Oh, okay,
It's not that dangerous. You can swim across the river.
Okay. All right.
We all have super cool magic powers. We could probably try to chop a tree
right.
down in like no time.
Hey, Grimo, hop on.
I feel like
You serious, Shattercock?
Yeah, get on my back.
You want me to mount you?
No, get on my back.
Shouldn't Shattercock lie on her back and then use her buoyancy to float across?
Okay, that's what we're gonna do that. Okay, so
Yes, you should.
so okay.
I said, get on, and then I basically just belly flop backwards on my back.
Well,
So I'm like this, and my boobs hold me up. So my mouth is the water's right here along my mouth, and my boobs are like this.
Yeah.
So because
Okay.
they're basically like flotation devices.
Can you
like
make
I
a
feel like-
Transformers noise when you do that?
I feel like Shattercock goes in, disappears under the water, and then
pops back up. Reaches like a whale.
Okay, then
Grimo, come on!
let's go. Grimo takes some of his lamp oil and he like rubs it on his thighs so he doesn't chafe.
It's good.
Oh, nice.
And then he like gets on Shattercock.
Can we all ride Shattercock like a raft?
I don't know if I can. How many can I hold?
You can definitely get Grimo.
super
I'd say maybe
buoyant.
the dwarf for sure.
Maybe
that
Mary?
sounds like a constitution check to me.
Here, you want to hop in my face?
Yeah, kind of, but maybe I should help Derek with these girls. Swimming them
right. Oh,
across.
no.
All right, never mind. I'll take the girls. I'll take the girls.
You're gonna take the girls? I don't know if that's okay.
Unless you want them.
Do you want them?
I mean, no, whatever. Take them. I don't care.
Sounds like Derek wants them.
Shattercock, I hate to be too forward, but I have to say that maybe your buoys would be more flotatious were you to release them from the harbor, so to speak.
Do you want me to take my top off, Grimo?
I mean, I'm just saying that maybe.
How dare you? I'm keeping my top. My top is on. It's staying on.
I respect that, Shattercock.
Jeez.
I respect that. And then, so we get in the river, and then we start to float.
Like floating across.
So before you do that, Decker's going to go up to Grimo. Say like, all right.
Wait, hold on. So Grimo's Shattercock's in the water. Grimo's
Grimo's on
literally
top of
sitting
you.
on top of Shattercock while you're talking.
He's got a little captain's hat on. He like had it in his hat.
So I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But since you're going to stay dry, I need you to do something for me. I'll wrestle around in my bag and pull out my laptop. Be like, keep this dry. If I lose this, I lose everything.
A single tear sheds.
The eyes are shaking.
Now I feel really mocked.
Decker, it would be my honor. Take this.
So since he's wearing cool sunglasses you don't see, but he's grimacing in extreme pain to hand this over.
Because he's got glasses on? You
Yeah.
can see his grimace.
Oh, he's always grimacing though. So he's always doing that because he hates everything. But he's especially pained, even though it's really hard to tell. Just letting you know.
Grimo smiles back at what he interprets interprets to be Decker's smile.
Oh, man, Grimo's really bad at empathize.
Is he kind of holding on to it as he's handing
Yeah,
it to him?
like these fingernails are digging in and leaving little claw marks as it's being pulled out of his hand.
Grimo, he takes it, he bows lowly at Decker, and then he takes the laptop and he like puts it between Shattercock's breasts,
Oh, that's
like
nice.
a file.
Oh, cool.
You will, yeah.
While this is all going on, can myself, Mary, and Derek have been building a raft this entire time?
Yeah,
You just say that's what you were doing.
Just roll with it.
It's just a pile of trash.
Well, let's roll with me. Can we dump it into the river? All three of us roll, and it depends how good the raft is.
Sure.
Okay. 15.
Oh, wow.
that's a good
This is a good
roll.
boat. This is better than the one from Lost.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
Okay, so we just go. Boat's done.
They're already in the water, and we find a boat behind. Hey, there's a boat behind this bush.
So we're floating, and I say, "May I say, Shattercock, you are a veritable human life preserver."
That is very true. And I'm really wet.
Grimo, he thinks to himself, like, "Nice one, Grimo. Like way to flirt."
Oh, you're flirting with me?
That's what he thinks he's doing by calling you a human life preserver.
I carve on the side SS Professor Spider, R.I.P.
On the Shattercock?
No, on the boat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, you guys are floating to your death. You're done.
How is Derek doing with water?
Well, I
Like,
was gonna say, how big is the boat?
It can fit 3 people.
does he like water?
Fit 3 people?
And 2 small girls.
Oh, okay.
A lot of dogs don't like water.
Well, I was gonna say that if Derek had to swim, he could, but it would be like this.
No, dog paddling. Yeah.
Okay, wait, how about this? There's only enough room for 2 of us, 2 girls, and we can tie you to a rope, and you have to doggy paddle.
I have to drag it across.
There are no
Oh,
oars.
that's so nice.
You have to convince me that it's a feat of strength.
Okay, hey, Derek, it's a feat of strength.
So it is. All right, so fine. I reluctantly agree to put a rope around my waist, and then I'm paddling like this.
So you're taking the boat across with Decker
Pulling
and
the
the girls
boat.
and Roxanne.
No, not Decker.
Oh, Decker's okay. So
Alright.
I've
It's
got
just the 2 girls,
I've got
Mary, because
I've got Mary riding on my face.
we can
he
send the
wanted.
boat
Are
back.
you in on the face?
No, I was building the raft, and I thought I was
he's
on the
on the
raft.
raft?
He was just
I thought he was
talking
on
out.
your face.
He was just saying he would love to sit on your face,
I thought
but
you
he's
I
not.
thought you traded spots with the girls.
made
now.
a
He's
So
No,
covered.
I was gonna carry one as we or help
okay,
Derek
right.
carry
He's
them.
covered in plate mail and stuff.
Yeah,
that would
yeah.
Decker, how do you want to get across?
Just stand there frowning at the river.
Just for the record, I would like to point out I had a teleportation stick this whole time, and I chose not to use it. I chose not to use it because I really just wanted to ride Shattercock across the river.
That's good.
He'll just grunt and then start wading into the river. And then like his jacket will get caught up and he'll start and he'll like fall back to shore. We'll just stare at the river again.
All right. I think we all forge it, yeah?
Yeah.
Did we
get
survive?
Across, you get across pretty easily.
We get
Take
to
that,
the other
river.
side, and
Well, actually, everybody but Decker's across. I don't know
Yeah.
how
Oh,
he made it
sorry.
across.
he just started
Because he
walking.
attempted and then.
Yeah,
went back.
I mean he'll get into
We
it.
can do the thing where we all lock arms, right?
Oh, yeah. And,
Okay.
and grab Decker.
I'm saying we could. We don't have to.
Odds are he'd like get tied up and then like end up down here somewhere.
Yeah, he's like a quarter of a
Wet
mile
leather
down
jacket,
the river.
yeah.
Wash down.
Coughing. Hold on. His jacket's all wet. Just coughing.
So is it nighttime now, or is it still daytime?
No, we'll say you crossed it early morning.
Oh, okay, great. So then, how long does it take to get to Giant?
The rest of the
looks
day,
stupid.
actually.
Oh, the rest of the day.
Decker, you displayed some true athletic prowess there. You must work out all the time.
He didn't even drag a boat.
And you rode my face.
Grimo gives Derek a treat. But Decker, I was so impressed with what you just did there. Shattercock, give him the laptop. Give him the laptop.
Turn away, grunt.
And then I give you the laptop.
Turn away a little bit. He'll turn away a little bit and then hold it up to his face.
Oh boy.
kind of feeling it again.
Ooh, it's warm.
Yeah, it's nice.
Is he smelling it?
You might smell it a little bit.
It smells good.
It's that sort of like creepy smell that's totally obvious, but you think you can get away with when you're like 14 and slow dancing.
Grimo sees Decker
No idea
smelling the
what he's
laptop,
describing.
and he respects Decker so much, he doesn't like what he's seeing. That Decker is sniffing what was betwixt Shattercock's bosom.
God King bleeds.
Sitting now?
Yeah. He's
Sitting.
there you go. He's having a good time over here.
Well, we're heading towards Giant.
Yeah, now I
So
guess.
now we just keep.
Yeah, so you spend the rest of the day hiking. You remember most of this path since you did it a couple days ago. As you crest a mountaintop, the sun is setting, and you see a familiar valley view. The river dividing the valley that feeds into the Rathwella The hills are terrace fields of rice and tea, and on the north bank, down across the valley from where you're looking, you see a grouping of buildings that you remember to be Jayen.
Great.
So you follow some of the terrace lines of tea until you reach a trail and start moving down.
Hey, that looks good. We should all get drunk.
That was the thing
Miri,
he shouts.
that's the greatest thing you ever said as our leader.
I'm escorting the girls down the street. We found the girls. Who are we dealing with? Does anyone remember?
As you're going through, you're going down the hills, getting out of their agriculture area or whatever. You hear a hey, wow, whoa, oh my God, and a little kid runs across one of the lines and falls right in front of you. You're back, Mama, they're back. And she kind of gets her little tea bindle and puts it back on her head and sprints down the stairs, the path down to the village. So yeah, you descend into the valley.
Damn.
There we go.
All right, cool.
So we go to the parents'
Where
side.
did we come in from here?
Well, yeah, we'll say you come down from there.
So which one is the home of the little girls? The Nim home?
They're up here. This is the Paka home.
Okay. So do you guys just want to go directly to?
Got a lot of town to get through.
Let's build a raft.
Sorry.
We can walk through. At a certain point, I go to Miri. Hey, deliver these girls. Give me half of whatever, or make sure I get my cut of whatever we get. Kids,
You got it.
have a great life. Wish you all the best. And then I head immediately
Staring
to.
blankly.
I head immediately to the bar.
The brewery?
Well,
There's one of this brewery and a bar.
Where's the place we wrecked up last time in the
That
fight?
would be the bar.
All right, so then I immediately head there and go in and order
Repairing the windows.
and order five drinks.
Okay, so as you walk past Somchit, who is the village elder of Jayen, who he tries to greet you, but you walk right past. He goes, "The gods smile upon us this Mono Ipe. Our harvest is sure to be bountiful. You've returned to us." He reaches out his arms for a hug to Derek as he walks past him,
farm him.
and then kind of turns over to whoever's next behind him, which I guess is Miri.
Miri, yeah.
My gods, you found the Paka girls? It's truly a Mono miracle. Oh, beautiful children. He runs up to the kids and grabs one. Tears start to flow from his eyes. It's impossible. You are all truly the most wonderful creatures of God's green Jeeb. He reaches to kiss.
Call me?
I want to kill this guy.
I know.
He picks up one of the kids and leans over to Decker and kind of plops a little kiss on his cheek and hugs him real tight. Koli Lili, it's a true miracle. So yeah, I don't know if you guys react to Somchit.
Bartender, 5 drinks.
I was like,
You're getting served.
I want a drink. I want a drink, dude.
I guess I'll talk to the
You
guy.
gotta pay for yours.
What?
Sorry, I got this card. This gives me free drinks.
Did you get 5 drinks for yourself?
Yeah.
I guess I try to talk to the village idiot or whatever in his language. Jibo Bai, little girls are back. Is there a Ruru reward for us bye-bye people?
So kind of out of nowhere, Saite runs up and shoves some shit out of the way with his nub and puts his arm around Rax and he goes, "My friends, my best friends, you're back,
I'm
my
doing
best
this.
friends."
I'm not touching. I'm not touching him.
Time out, time out.
He's just hugging.
Does he still have his stick arm?
No, it's back to his nub.
Time out, time out. Saite, we ain't got time for your gibberish right now. We got to take these girls to their parents. Grimo shoves past Saite.
He goes, friends,
Come
I
on,
told your
girls,"
tale
and then-
far and wide in Jayen. The bravest,
Won't shut
funniest,
up. Saite will not
craziest
shut
group
up.
of badasses. And I guess you guys are walking
Oh,
past
we're
him.
way past that.
he's
He's
just
talking
going.
to nobody.
How'd it go with the
Saite's
orc?
talking to you guys, and I'm actually following him.
He's limping a lot.
Trying to talk to him, but he won't listen.
Saite, these girls need to get to their family. We don't care about your gibberish and your nub.
What happened with the other orc that you guys were looking for? I'm sure you killed him good.
Yeah, he's dead.
I was gonna say we're drinking in the bar.
I throw some money on the ground, hopefully.
Oh yeah, he falls to his knees digging it up.
Hey, how much money?
How much money did you
Yeah.
throw?
You had a note on your sheet.
I threw 2 silver.
I like
Pretty
him
even
scrambling for it, and they don't even use that currency.
I'm just like, okay, homeless. no homeless.
Decker's just excited somebody will compliment him, so he's trying to engage with Saite. So Saite will compliment him a lot.
Oh man, you guys are gonna talk for hours.
Yeah.
You guys taking the girls?
Yeah, Miri, well, Decker's dealing with that. You want to take these girls back to their parents?
Yeah, I guess we should. I'm really tempted to just go into the bar and kind of put them at the table, but I reluctantly go up to their home.
You gotta sprint to the finish line. That's the problem.
Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from Saite. I feel really guilty.
As they're walking down the street, the kind of bar doors swing a little bit, and Miri can see in to Derek and Shattercock clinking glass. Drinking is great!
Yep, exactly.
I just let out a deep sigh and keep going.
Miriadis, do not fear, my friend, for soon you will be drinking the praise of having done something noble, as you are a very noble man, and I know that about you.
Thanks. So are you. For the gyre.
Still one.
You remember?
Grimo has a new best friend, and his name is Miriadis. Sorry, Decker.
That's all right. I have a new best friend too.
I'm
You are
pushing
2000
them.
late.
All right, we're at the house.
So yeah, I guess as you're coming up, the parents kind of stream out of the house and come up running, tears in their eyes. Thank you, beautiful, wonderful creatures. You've done us the most amazing favor. Thank you for saving our children. And the girls actually start to kind of open up finally and start sobbing and crying. Their tears are a little blue.
Mercury poisoning.
Their demons kill them.
So actually, also people from the village have started kind of streaming in. The heroes have returned to the village, and this group here is actually starting to be consumed by people trying to touch them and talk to them and be around them.
Grimo's lifted on the shoulders
Yeah.
of Miriadis, his new best friend.
I'm gonna roll to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, he's ahead of
It doesn't happen.
Raxon pushes you guys over.
Yeah.
But then two other villagers pick you both up on their shoulders and parade you around.
Like a Jewish wedding.
Decker will look around Saite's shoulder and see that people are getting lifted, and he'll just
He wants the acclaim.
I shout to the people and say, thank you for your praise. But we couldn't have done it with our friend, Saite, who's a pedophile.
Boo! They all start booing Saite.
Yes, I tell you, I heard my name.
Grimo says, "Is there a doctor? We have a spider that needs help." And he gestures to Roxanne with the.
Professor Spider had a PhD. He was also a doctor.
He could have fixed it.
He could have saved his own death.
I didn't really say the pedophile thing.
not a medical doctor.
In your head, you did.
These are all things that Roxanne is saying out
Yeah.
loud. I didn't really say that.
There we go.
But yeah, is there a doctor that can help the
Saite's already
spider?
been hung.
The spider is gone.
I know, that's a joke.
Do you get it?
Yes, there's a doctor.
Oh, thank God. They need to humor them because they're the heroes, so now they have to try to.
Oh, I see.
Once again, I feel like you're just mocking me, and it hurts. So,
Squeeze out another tear just to let him know.
yeah.
There it is.
Oh boy.
Bartender, 2 more.
Clink.
I love drinking.
So what's happening?
So
That's what I
letting
asked.
you guys roll with it. Is that what Raxon says out loud?
We got a 14.
What are you rolling for?
He said roll with it.
Everybody's getting carried.
it.
And,
Yeah, all the heroes-
Decker's is kind of always on the outside,
Claimed as heroes.
waiting for people to swarm him and pick him
Okay.
up, and nobody's doing
Yeah,
it.
there's chants of Myriadus,
Okay.
Myriadus.
Oh, wow.
I get down and I ask the parents real quick, why are your daughters crying tears of blue?
I've never seen this before. They just must be so happy. It's a miracle of
that's
some
not-
sort.
That's
Okay, well, there was a witch
village.
involved, so you might want to kill them. All right, let's go.
Grimo's
Yeah.
gonna go down to the smithy.
Well, that was quick.
He bows to the parents and he says, "No reward necessary. I'm just glad."
Can you say it in Japanese?
Na niya, money, ipa nakami. And he goes down to the smithy.
Okay, so back over here, the village elder Sumchit kind of tries to calm the crowd because they're just all over you guys. He goes, everyone, calm for a moment, please. Tonight is the eve of Mono Ipe, alone enough time for us to celebrate the gifts of the earth. On this special day, our champions have returned to us and brought us the most precious gift. We have an extra reason for joy this season, Jai Yen. Keely and Loli have been rescued from the clutches of evil. This world is good and wonderful, people. Let us continue our celebration tenfold this year. Make our champions here feel our gratitude. We shall treat them like princes. So, the people are fawning after you. Someone pulls out a big jug of drink and is pouring drinks around.
Nice.
Drinking in the streets.
Free drinks.
It's a
Celebration time.
icon miracle. What's the name of the?
It's Mono Ipe.
Mono Ipe, of course.
Hey,
The Eve.
Hey, Shattercock.
Yeah.
I got these muffins. I've been carrying around these muffins
I
for
always
like
see this
a
one. I
week.
wonder what they are.
You want? I had one of. I thought of my mom.
Okay, what? Yeah, I'll take a muffin.
You want to try a piece of muffin? Which
want
kind of
some- you
pizza
want some
muffin
of
you
my
want?
Muffin? You got it?
Is it got chocolate chips?
Maybe.
Grimo,
talking about the
he's
same
walking to the
muffin.
smithies and he hears this. And he hears her offering her muffin. So Grimo's just
I
listening.
was just joking. Grimo.
He's just listening outside the bar door.
Shattercock saves Grimo.
Grimo, come here and have a drink. Come
Who
here
are
and
you
have a drink.
talking to?
I'm talking to Grimo.
Okay,
Say
yeah,
a
come
little
in.
halfling. A little halfling.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try some of this
Oh no! His
muffin.
little cigarette came out.
Oh no. I'll glue it back
It was
on.
glued on. Okay, I'll
I'm
leave
gonna
it here.
try some of this muffin. I think I'm gonna try this one of the chocolate bits.
Have a piece. Have it on.
Here, you just have a piece of this muffin.
Ooh, okay. What does it do?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
And Shattercock eats it.
All right.
Actually, is Decker still wet?
I think it was a day.
It was a
walking.
big leather coat.
Hey, how long does leather take to dry?
Probably a long time.
Days.
I probably smell really.
Well, I noticed that there was a drying hut over here. So I asked Decker, "Hey, do you wanna dry if you look a little wet?"
I don't take this.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
What does the drying hut do?
I imagine that would be for drying like foods and spices and meats.
But it's still, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I had
So now he
somewhere.
smells like beef jerky.
Oh yeah. So we go to the drying hut, and we there's a little schwitz.
So here's the problem. Decker is, despite seeming like he's in excellent physical condition, Decker is actually pretty scrawny. Hence the giant coat that he wears. You may not know this about him, but he might be a little self-conscious about his physical appearance.
Oh yeah.
So he's going to refuse to take the coat off.
That's fine.
Does he have shoulder pads in there?
Of course.
I recognize this, and my empathy kicks in. So do I still have the orc head on my head? What's on my head anymore?
I don't think you got anything.
So
right
I'm
now.
naked, and I just put my helmet on, and it's covering my eyes. I put it on backwards.
I'm naked.
So I'm laying in the sun. I'm like, it's all good, man, and
Get your sweat on.
I'm drying, but I smell like meat.
Decker tries to nod very coolly, but it looks really stupid and lame.
I don't see that.
Yeah. Also, since I'm wearing sunglasses, I can look wherever I want.
Okay.
While we're in the drying hut, I'm going to look through or type through my little Wikipedia thing on my laptop and see if I can figure out what blue tears mean. Okay. Yeah, is that investigation?
Yeah.
It's an
Roll a
electronic
20.
band from 1982.
Yeah.
Blue tears.
Blue tears.
They were
Oh
progressive.
shit.
Oh, that's a good one.
So that's 23.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
129.
This is the only thing my character's good for.
Just Googling shit.
I would say the blue tears aren't tied to anything specifically, but it does click in your head that you remember the old witch that you guys killed last time, having just stains of blue all over her clothes and some kind of long, traily stains on her face where tears would have been.
Interesting.
Put her body into those little girls.
Just thinking
Yeah.
You don't know that. You're drunk. Eat your muffin.
we're drinking.
Oh yeah, back to the bar. Grimo's he's just observing them eating
Your
these
microphone.
muffins.
You're not gonna have a drink with us,
I don't know
Grimo?
what the hell you're talking about.
Grimo doesn't maybe need a drink the same size as everyone.
You can have a drink.
Maybe just a thimble. A thimble.
What is Miri doing?
K.
We'll get to that.
Are you buying?
I'm just staring at the edge of the map.
I'm the hero of Giant.
Okay, Grimo takes a drink and he's to the giant. To the giant.
To that place.
Who cares?
Grimo downs the whole
Yeah,
pint.
and that's a lot for him compared to
Also, by the way, we ate a muffin.
So you ate a muffin?
And I
We
think
you
both
guys ate
had
those
parts of the
muffins.
chocolate muffin.
Okay, so you actually both slowly over about, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds grow to 10 feet tall.
Okay.
So you're like
Wait,
massive.
we bust through the roof of the.
Well, not the roof, but you like crush the furniture that you're sitting on.
What happened? Why are we so
Grimo sees this happen, And he scrambles on the ground for crumbs. And he just starts. And he's just licking at.
Are you doing
Hey,
this?
this is some really strong
Rubbing
stuff.
it into his gums.
Have you ever seen?
What did you give us,
Grima, you could probably crawl
bartender?
inside at this
Have you
point.
ever seen boobs this big before?
Oh my gosh.
Huge.
Do the crumbs have any effect?
So you actually get that inch, so you're now 3 feet tall. What you always told everyone you
He
were.
was just.
Grima, are you taller too?
Wow,
Shadow,
you're
you know
huge,
this.
Grimo.
Oh, is your cigarette bigger too?
Yeah,
Or is
it
it
is.
still tiny?
Well, it's bigger.
We're gonna need bigger glasses.
So yeah, barkeep shows up with 2 mini kegs for each of you, and jams a handle.
We're giants. That's so cool.
Grimo is drinking finally from the size of a mug that
Normal stein.
a normal sized person would use.
Yep.
Still a little big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because usually he drinks from like a shot glass or like a thimble for a shot
Oh,
glass.
wow.
We are having a great time in that bar.
I know.
We have all the
You're just smashing shit. They don't care.
We're just knocking stuff
Miri's
over.
just staring out.
Yeah.
So yeah, Miri's still engaged in
staring at each other
conversation
over
with the
like that.
parents.
Yeah.
Looking everywhere.
Well, that
still the
and,
hero.
that and I'm taking as many free drinks from the villagers as I can.
So the dad has just been talking to this whole time. He's just like, oh yeah, we've been having a good harvest here. Yeah, good times. You know, sometimes the sky gets a little dark, and you know how it feels, and then the old cows, the milk's gone bitter. You know how that goes. Yeah,
Yep.
you know
Oh,
how
thanks.
that goes. Hey,
So yeah,
he put his hand on him like.
the daughter of some cheat, Nimpana, who actually runs the local brewery, walks up to Miri with a huge jug and a giant mug, hands them both to him. Goes, "This is gauze, a milky honey liquor drink that we drink this time of year."
All
So
right.
he's starting, overflowing
Awesome.
your drink while you're downing them all.
Awesome.
So I keep the keg, or is she just
Yeah, she
pouring
thinks
me
it's
in?
like a big carafe or so.
Okay.
They make this milk liquor in huge vats.
So can I? No, go ahead.
No, please.
Please
I'll
finish
wait,
your
I'll
story,
wait.
and then we'll come
You're a
back to the bar.
dwarf of the highest honor, Miriadis. Drink with us. And she downs a huge gulp too.
Awesome. So I do the same thing, and then I keep the craft, or she just handed it to me to pour a drink.
But she's not taking it back from you. You
Okay.
can drink straight from it if you want.
All right. Well, thank you. No, I pour in a mug, and then I kind of keep it over my shoulder, and I'm like, I'm gonna go see what my companions are doing. Thank you. Can I
But
excuse
before
myself?
you leave, they
Okay.
keep trying to engage you in
Yeah.
conversation and
I'm
not let
starting
you
to
go.
get. I'm starting to get tipsy. Yeah.
Yeah. These are the worst types of people. Just say goodbye.
They're just overly thankful. They don't want to leave your presence.
Okay. Can I just keep backing up and see? Yeah.
So you're backing up and back into the village, and they're just following you
like,
step by
hey.
step.
Oh yeah, you don't want to bump into nightmare number
Is he being
2.
chased out by a mob yet, or?
So yeah, so he's a pedophile.
So what I want to do is I kind of keep backing up. I eventually lose them. I want to go like I'm going to go into the bar, and then I turn in there and I see that they're huge.
Miri, you get shorter.
I kind of look at the drink she gave me, and then I just go into the shrine.
Hey, we don't want no little guys hanging with us, right? Yeah. You bufooks. Let me tell you, you bufooks are my 2 favorite people in the Fufuka party.
Yeah. You're the best.
No, Jayakaki, you're the best. Yeah, you're the
You know who's
best.
the best? Derek's the best.
You know who's the best? Decker. Decker's the best guy in the whole world. What are you doing? What is your problem?
I'm not crazy about Decker.
What? Decker? Why can't be the most popular guy here?
All right. You know
I
what?
thought you were into Miri now.
Yeah, we'll do a toast for her.
To Decker.
Decker, best guy we know. Best
Longest
guy we
coat in
know.
the world.
Hey guys, did you know it's like mono Ipo here? Mono, my APA?
You have mono?
Yeah, I heard him tune outside. It's like big holiday.
What?
Yeah, Shycock, I'm gonna give you a present for the holiday.
Oh, what kind of present?
Grima just keeps laughing.
So yeah,
You really know how to pick up shot.
out in the streets, after I guess the commotion of you guys coming back has calmed down, the people kind of get back to work. They do seem to be preparing for like a festival. They're getting meat going on grills and pulling fruit and bread and whatever together. kind of putting stuff together in a space over here, kind of an open space where everyone's starting to gather.
You smell that? It smells like meat. Where there's meat, there's bones.
So then we both duck underneath the door.
Is it just a silhouette of a giant man?
A giant woman, a giant tiefling woman.
Dog
Get
ears.
all my tail to be like hitting Grimo in the face.
Grimo, come on, there's food. Let's go.
Grima does a combat roll.
Meat!
So we go towards where the barbecue was.
Sweet. All right, so Sutor, her and her brother walk up to Shattercock, kind of tugging this boar after them. Shattercock, it would honor us if you would make the first cut on our Monobuto this year. Two villagers help them, they pull this boar over in front of you and hand you like a ceremonial knife. Our feast will be so spectacular this year. Please do us this honor.
All right, well, Shattercock's not very good with knives. And also, Shattercock's really drunk.
Use my orc ripper.
So now Shattercock's got a knife and an orc ripper.
Yeah.
But they're both really tiny for 10-foot hands.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
So tiny little
you're kind of holding it
tools.
like this.
Swing away, Shattercock.
Where do I make the first cut? Where does the first cut normally go?
I think you cut the head off. We're gonna eat that first.
Cut the head off? Is that what Sutor or whatever your name was? Is that what it is?
Yeah, go right under the neck.
And she swings and absolutely, totally misses. Hits Derek a little bit in the foot, and the other cut goes basically chops off only the ear of the boar.
Oh, no.
Did I do it?
So the boar squeals and actually kind of gets away and starts running down the street.
And Shattercock goes chasing after it to go get the boar. She catches it. Because she's 10 feet tall. Yeah. She's 10 feet tall.
He's making all the calls.
She grabs boar. I can roll for it if you want. You want me to roll for
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Oh,
You're
okay.
chasing after the boar down the street.
Look out for that greased
We'll give you
pig.
a-
We got a swine on the loose.
Oh, no.
We'll give you advantage since you're 10 feet tall.
Okay, that's a 6.
So you roll again for advantage.
Oh, all right, there we go. 11.
Okay, yeah, you get the stupid thing.
All right, I get the boar.
But it's all greasy, right? So then she's getting greasy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're a little bit bloody too.
A little bit bloody.
Grima's kind of turned on.
God, this is vor porn.
Yeah, I agree.
So I'm wrestling the boar back towards the barbecue.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody else should do this. I'm way too drunk for this.
Decker's gonna lean out, a piece of beef jerky on his head. Just lean back in.
Mr. Derek, could you do the honors?
Ow! There's an axe in my
I'm
foot.
sorry, yeah.
Ow!
It's little. You're big here. Just take it back.
He rips it, but then Shattercock rips it out of my foot. Ow!
Yeah, here. You take a damage.
Ow! I took a damage.
Sorry, Derek. I'm really sorry.
I peek out and I see Matthew Bohr, as I have named him.
Oh my gosh.
And I run out and I just hug him. Like, good to see you again. And I run back.
And I bring the axe down.
Okay.
Does it kill me?
Yeah, do a 20.
You're just right in the way.
Oh no!
It goes right
critical
back into the
failure.
hole in my foot. Ow!
We're way too drunk.
Before I leave, I go, call me.
We are way too
boar?
drunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's an old friend.
So Derek missed. I missed.
Grima's.
Grimo, you're our last hope.
Yeah, here we go. Grima takes his little knife and he just starts stabbing the boar like a billion times.
Time for celebration.
It's squealing and blood is, you're covered in blood.
The
Everyone
boar's
around
not
is
even
covered
dead
in
and he
blood.
goes, dinner's ready.
Clawing along the ground, bleeding out.
And he eats,
are your champions.
happy mother. And he eats the pig's ear.
Oh, yeah.
Raw. All right. See, they take the boar off and put it over a fire or whatever. Jesus.
Whatever's left of
Burn him
it.
alive.
God.
As well.
So Saite actually pokes his head in the drying hut.
You guys are trapped.
Does he block the
Yeah,
exit?
you're trapped.
He's
inside
kind of
there.
standing
Get
in the
that
doorway.
wet blanket out of the drying.
So he shows up with a giant carafe of the Gosse and hands cups to Decker and Rex and starts pouring.
Check if it's roofied first.
I'll wave him in.
How's he doing it?
Oh, shit, yeah. Well, he puts down the carafe and then hands them the glasses.
Can I add
Has
a
a
little
little attachment?
I was gonna say, can I add to the lore that he has almost like a screwdriver, like an interchangeable screwdriver attached to
Almost
his nub?
definitely.
Yeah. And he can just, so he put like a serving tray but it locks in, and so he's holding it. So now he's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like
white gloves
Inspector
and all.
Gadget.
Yeah. I mean, it's utter pain every time he attaches something. It twists the skin inside.
Yeah. It's got to grind in. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not going to
So
stay.
can he always be wincing when he's just like, hey?
But he's trying to be a badass like you guys, so
course.
he covers it up a little bit.
Yeah, he's missing all sorts of limbs, right?
He does all right with covering it up, but you can see the grimacing.
Okay.
Decker recognizes a good grimace.
Yeah. I appreciate a good
So
grimace.
he's trying to give us a drink?
Yeah, so he gives you a drink. And he's pouring into Decker's cup. And he goes, so we have another tradition here in Jayen. On Mono Eve, the children of the village leave out little sweets for Kadulf, a happy old sun elf, who in return leaves little gifts for the treats for the good little children.
That's petter talk.
That's true.
So some little children actually kind of flow in behind him.
Into the drying hut?
Yeah, and they're kind of giggling and laughing.
Isn't Roxanne naked?
Yeah. I mean,
No, he has the helmet on.
I have a drumstick over my cock.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
What?
Yeah, you're not.
So
a
the
bad-
little children put a hat on you.
Oh, look at that.
Nice. His expression doesn't change.
Greasy hair.
Yeah.
So Kadolf is a lover of all things, especially children. This year it was going to be my honor to help the little kids of the village and play Kadolf for them. But please, this year, do us the honor and come sit next to the fire and play Kadolf for the kids.
Well, is he gonna sit on his naked lap? Is that it?
No, I'm naked. Decker's
Oh,
not.
Decker's not.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Decker
he was
doesn't take off
self-conscious about his body.
Just super sweaty under a leather jacket
Yeah.
in the sweat tent.
Ew,
yeah.
this kid's have
And-
to sit on that.
And just kind of greasy and gross looking.
My great axe is now
So
over
he'll-
my junk because I realized the weird situation Saite has put us all in.
So Decker will stand up and just ask. You're saying I get candy?
He's having to get a meat.
No, absolutely.
That's
All
his
the treats you
tradition.
want.
All right, let's go.
So you kind of walk to the clearing up here.
Come, children. Tell me how great I am.
So yeah, the children line up one by one, and they have you kind of sit next to this fire, and they all come and sit in their lap and tell you what they want for Mono Ipe.
He's a mall Santa.
I'll frown to it, and then I'll. They'll get about a half sentence into what they want to be like. Shut up. I want a Yeah, give me your candy.
Pony?
Yep.
Okay, and he hands you like a little
that's
sugar bun.
Next.
What'd you want again? Pony? Whatever. You got it. Get out of here. I'll shuffle them off. I'll just be eating. All right, next.
I want a dolly.
Yeah,
I want
whatever.
a new dolly.
Hold on. Pay up first.
Okay, he hands you like a dried fruit.
I hate this. Get out of here.
Decker's the worst.
Yeah. All right, next.
So Saite looks over at Raxon, walks back to the hut, kind of pokes his head in. He goes,
Great.
Oh, together again, huh?
Pants out.
I'll join you. Yeah, and he strips completely, sits down next to you,
How,
puts his nub arm up
I
on
was
your
saying,
shoulder.
how visible are his scars?
Oh, very.
Okay.
He's horribly burned on most of his body.
Oh boy. I just go, how you doing? Friend of friends?
So
I try not to throw up.
Kadolf, he always had little gnome helpers, and he pulls a little hat out of his stuff and puts a hat on you.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Yep. Okay.
So
I'm still naked.
So Kadolf's little gnome helpers run around in the streets completely naked and sing songs and dance and perform little magic tricks for the children while secretly judging them.
I'm the naked one, but I'm judging them.
You don't have to do it naked. That's just the tale.
Okay. I mean, I have what would be the equivalent of a fantasy banana hammock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing one of those.
Made out of leather?
I don't know. I guess maybe I
One steel plate.
I mean, maybe I use some of the meat
breathe on it
skin.
first.
There you go. Yeah, it's maybe some leftover boar.
A bikini.
Yeah, there we go.
Grima
A borkini.
sees
There you go.
Decker and he sees the hat and he sees the kids and it reminds him of the Gyre holiday, Mimatuk, where the old cheermeister Jibbawoo would have children come and
Racist or not?
Really not okay.
Jibbawoo?
Oh, you have to stop saying it. Yeah.
It's when the bamboozled would get.
The old cheermeister Jibbawoo is, I mean, Chibbawoo.
Every time.
Chibbawoo or Jibbawoo?
Chibbawoo.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking, Bruce, but that's your problem. That's your
That's me. That's my
your
racism.
racism. Anyway, so then Grimo goes and he tears start streaming down his face because he's reminded of home. So then he runs and he jumps on Decker's lap.
What's wrong with your face?
What are you talking about?
Did you bring me a treat?
Decker.
I guess at this point I'm standing next to him with my hands over my junk, just like holding your balls.
That's right.
I'm almost like an enforcer. Smile. Yeah. So I said, next.
Decker,
Keep it quick.
can I tell you what I wish for?
What?
I wish you were my
Oh
dad.
God, get her out of here.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough, sir. Where are your parents? Where are your parents?
I'm telling you.
I,
Bring a treat next time.
Yeah, I enforce Grimo out into the meat hut and toss his drunk ass in there.
Oh no!
Next to Saite.
Oh no!
Who's naked?
So Saite pulls out another hat and pops it on Grimo's
Oh,
head.
no.
There we go.
So he kind of grabs them up. They put on a little bit of clothes or whatever, and they walk out of the hut.
A little bit.
Some little kids are nearby, and he's telling Grimo about the Codolph's little gnomes. And he goes, so the gnomes, while performing tricks and dances, will secretly judge the children. And if you're bad, little boy or girl, the gnomes report back to Shagway, who comes in the night just after Codolph. Shagway tosses the rotten little kids in his sack and steals them away. He pulls out their fingernails and then eats them. And kind of spooks the little
Very
kids.
Krampus.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not how Chibawoo does things.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm offended or not.
Decker will look at the line. You hear that, kids? You better brought your A game today.
Okay, so I have to do a pre-interview before they go up on the lap.
You could, however you want to handle your duties,
Okay.
judging these children.
Bring on the first child. I'll conduct the interview.
But I want to tell Codolph about the dolly that I want.
Okay, but what makes you better than the rest?
I'm pretty and smart and funny.
What would you say is your worst attribute?
Probably too pretty.
Okay.
Look, little girl, you cannot judge yourself just by your appearance. These are things that society has indoctrinated you to think that that's all you're worth, but you're more than that. You're smart. Get up on this man's lap.
Oh.
Mr. Decker cut.
Yeah, whatever. What?
Decker claws.
Yes.
What? I forget.
All right, time's up.
Don't waste my time.
I throw her in the meat hut.
As is tradition.
Again,
She
see that, kids?
screams.
If you panic, you're going in the meat hut. Get on your game.
So that's it, huh?
What do you guys? I mean, this kind of
Ding
going
dong.
on.
What are you
Everyone's
doing,
What
Miri?
about Miri? I can wait for Miri.
Drinking in the shrine.
Still drinking in the shrine, huh?
What's in the shrine, by the way? I'm kind of just the first one in there.
Say a few idols and sculptures, kind of from different gods, different
Miri alone?
pantheons. I guess he's in there by himself. There's probably some stray cats.
Christmas mirror. Oh,
Yeah. No, I'm getting drunk. I'm kind of just drinking that craft and just kind of reflecting on things and trying to get pious and then hanging out with the cats. Some of the cats are nice, so I'm petting them.
Derek comes running over.
I'll
He
go-
sniffs something, and then he comes
I'll follow.
sprinting over there.
I'll follow.
And giant Derek comes crashing into the shrine. And
You're
it's
knocking
causing
shit
all,
everywhere.
causing all the cats to go.
Well,
and
Shattercock's in
and
there
just
too.
banging into. Hey, where's those cats?
Hey.
I saw some cats. I smelled some cats in here. Where are those cats?
What are you doing?
Scared away they were purring, man.
Where'd they go?
Mary, come with us. Come on. Just come with us. We'll go drink over somewhere else. Come on.
Fine, I was
on, man, let's
gonna
go.
pray, but I'll do that
Come on,
later,
man,
I
it'll
guess.
be fun.
All right.
Miri, you follow us out?
Yeah, I'm just following you.
You have to drag
Still
me.
carrying
Oh,
the
yeah,
craft.
yeah. Okay. Shattercock's dragging.
Pulling.
Yeah, come on. The cats are gone. Don't worry.
So as you're walking away, one kind of does like come around the corner and stares at you the whole way.
Don't worry. You're 10 feet tall. They're tiny little cats. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Don't scare them.
Don't worry about the cats. They're friendly. It's okay. Come on, let's go.
Some of them were.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
So we all meet up with this.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like all of us are like,
What the hell is going on? over
Past an
there?
internment camp of crying kids in the drying room.
and you guys are all wearing hats.
You must be this hard to ride, Decker. So come on, kids.
I'm collecting fast passes.
I have a pile of sweetbread next to me, and I'm just casually chewing it.
What are you guys doing? What is this?
It's tradition.
Pedo Saite wants some kids getting up on his jack lap.
Yeah, what? I heard somebody say Chippewa.
Yeah,
Chibboos and jacklaps.
Yeah, I know.
God.
I'm just staring at you guys. I'm like, I know I'm short, but are you guys taller than normal?
No.
How'd you?
No.
No,
I don't think
This is how
so.
we always are.
I've always been this height.
You look a little taller, but not the same.
Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me? I'm 100 times taller.
Wasn't me, bro.
This is all going on when children are around.
We're all wasted.
Wow, what a beautiful scene.
All right. Imagine Shattercock is like standing over the line.
Oh yeah,
Kids are
absolutely.
like,
Looking straight up at her vagina.
yeah. Yeah. It's like wind over a bottle.
All right.
Festivities
I think that's as much bit as we can bit out of that bit.
Unless something else happens.
No, okay. So,
Learn about all the children's worries, or half of them at least, before I kick them out.
Are we on the last child now?
yeah, we'll
They've
see.
been waiting for 4 hours. All right.
Last kid's done.
Good.
Decker stands
All right,
up.
here we go.
Job well done.
Okay. All right. I'll escort you over to the meat hut.
Primo validates his parking.
Picking up all my like
Well-oiled machine.
fruit and treats and stuff, and then I like turn my jacket into like that little like apron hammock, and I'm like piling everything in there, and they're just kind of walking off with it.
All right. So behind you, the great big fire, it blazes up. Smoke starts to fill the air.
Psyche fall on it.
Flames turn.
Quietly pouring lamp oil on them all day, and we just choke on them.
It
used to be burned.
See, the flames turn dark red and flare up and then extinguish. Kind of smoke fills the air, but the place goes dark. All the lights go out. All the fires go out.
Why is it so dark? Whoa, did everyone see the fire? You have dark vision, and it should be really good now.
So you start to hear screams. You hear, oh my God. And who does have dark vision?
I do, and so does Mir.
But you're also drunk, so.
Yeah, I'm a little drunk though. So I'm seeing
double vision.
I'm seeing double everything.
Decker quietly takes out a rice ball and starts eating it.
So smoke fills the air. You hear screams. Those of you that can actually see this large elven figure, a horrible demon with wooden skin and 2 huge thorn-like horns, has razor-sharp teeth, and its massive tongue writhes like a snake. The creature has talon-like fingers, and its left hand clutches a sack. 3 scrawny, naked little orange-skinned goblins scatter from around it, running in all directions. They're chasing after the children.
Did anybody see that?
Well, yeah, I go. Well, you saw it, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
And then I go.
That'd be cool.
Oh, jeez.
It's more sweet Napoleon art. So yeah, this thing is nasty, kind of heaving and chasing after little children.
Okay.
So I think
That's
that
some-
Christmas legend is real.
Well, it's not called Christmas. It's called Chickaboo.
I'm sorry.
Chickaboo.
No.
Chippaboo.
Chippewa.
Gobbles.
Chippewa is the gyre Santa Claus.
Yeah.
So all these little ones will be little children
Uh-oh.
that they're chasing after.
Oh, the
no.
orange ones are children.
Yeah, the little orange ones are
markers?
children.
Okay.
Guys, we gotta help out the kids. They're getting taken.
Okay, I take one of them to the meat hut.
Ironically, packing them all in the meat hut was actually good for them.
So yeah, you hear more screams and see villagers kind of being tossed around into the side. You hear screams of Shai-Gui, Shai-Gui! Shai-Gui grabs a little boy and lifts him up by the ankle and stares into its eyes. It growls, wicked, and tosses it into its sack.
Nice.
Looks around and kind of runs after another child. So this whatever this thing is right here is going to be our Shai-Gui.
Segway, yeah.
So he grabs another kid and goes, naughty, liar, and then tosses it in the sack.
That's what you
Kind
did.
of
Guys,
looking around.
We gotta help. The kids. They're getting abducted.
Grimo shoots an arrow with his short bow at
Can
that
Grimo see in the dark?
Nice.
so it's completely dark.
It's dark.
Nothing
It's
lit.
dark. All the flames went out. So only dark vision people can actually see what's going on, other than hearing screams. Cool.
Okay, I guess I'll use my tinderbox and light a torch then instead.
Okay, let's roll for initiative if we're gonna start.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it. You don't want to barter with the thing.
Nope.
I will roll for initiative, but Decker is still not convinced that he should interfere.
Yeah, okay.
Just all right.
4.
7.
You got a thing? You got a little thing?
23.
Jeez. Miri?
17.
Nothing great.
19.
6. Do any of your spells illuminate?
I got fire.
Yeah, I think
Burn the village down.
mine don't. That's for sure.
Also, yeah, from people who can't see's perspective, there's just this demon voice and a lot of children screaming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
But both Miri and I can see.
And that's like a campfire around there?
Yeah, but it went out.
Went out.
Okay, okay.
You can smell.
They knew what was coming, man. They're all inside.
Deer get passed out, right?
He woke up when when Shattercock screamed.
Screaming, yeah.
Oh, no!
All right, Saite's in there.
He's
back.
Fucking
dragging
awesome.
us down.
Notice his initiative roll was the worst.
He did get a 1.
He can't roll.
Oh, Saite. He can have another attachment that's like a little cup, and he just rolls
The next
dice.
episode, he's going to
What
be
are you
in a
gonna do?
wheelchair. Just
Oh, no.
he's going to go down on Shattercock. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
doesn't have
like
a lung capacity for that.
I have like a tinder box and oil and all that, so I'm gonna relight that fire in the center using those. And I'll assume will be my bonus action because then I will shoot my short sword at that creature.
Oh, a big one.
Yeah, with my
You're shooting your short sword?
I'm shooting my short sword.
Okay, we'll say because you're using it as a bonus action that you're starting to light the fire and you get just enough glimpse to shoot. Who are you trying to shoot at?
That big guy.
Shite.
Okay. So 19 plus 5.
Wow.
Dirty. Definitely gets him.
Downs him in one hit.
And then 9.
Jesus.
Nice.
Boy, that was a good hit.
Yeah, I know.
Nice
It
shot,
was
Grandma.
unexpected.
It's a Mono Ipe miracle. I'm going to be saying that a lot. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, Decker keeps saying that. Everything that happens.
Muttering it under his breath every turn.
All right, Decker. It's still pretty dark.
Yeah, I was going to say, what can I see? Is this fire lit?
You should probably cover
No,
your eyes.
it is
Yeah,
it is
I'm wearing
starting to go.
Okay.
So you can see a couple of feet around you, and you hear,
geez.
of course, screams and there's smoke everywhere still
Start
from the
swinging
fire.
wildly. See what happens.
I mean, could I cast fire on the fire and make it more fireable?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll take a bite out of whatever like sweet bun I have, chew that for a little bit, and then I'll cast firebolt. Well, since I'm casting it on something that's not sentient, do I need to roll anything?
No, we'll just roll for the sake of rolling here.
All right.
Do a 20 for me.
Ooh.
Oh, is that
9.
Okay, yeah, that works.
All right.
All right, so that in combination with you starting to light the fire, we'll say it goes up. Maybe some other villagers are starting the other fires. So you all can start to see a little bit more here.
Oh, cool.
We'll call that Decker's turn unless you want to move.
No, I'm good. I'm trying to see how this plays out.
You just want a better view
As
of
usual, Decker's
Kinda,
just
yeah.
going to hang back.
I'm just
the
curious.
children being snatched?
Yeah.
All right, Mary.
All right.
Should be
So
naughty.
Dan, tell me if this all makes sense. I don't know if I can do this all at once. I want to use my Divine Smite, which expends a spell slot. But I don't think it's actually like casting a spell. It's just kind of, I use
It's like
it.
an action kind of like
Yeah.
special ability you have.
Okay, so that would be I could only use that as the action and that's it? Or
So
could I
isn't
do-
Divine Smite attached to an attack of some kind?
It's when I do a weapon attack, yeah. Okay, I didn't know if I had to like summon it and that counted as an action and then
It'll all
attack.
be like if you wanted to walk up and Divine Smite something,
Okay.
that would be your attack.
Okay, well I want to do that, but I can't cast a spell also that's separate, right? That's going to be a separate action?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Then, so I just sort of am reacting to this shocked. I kind of go, ah! And I go up to that big guy and I Divine Smite him with my sword, my long sword.
There it is.
Which is, what is that?
Closer to God.
D8. Oh, I have to roll for
Although wouldn't a dwarf god be in the ground?
Oh, boy.
3. Apparently I'm pretty drunk.
Oh, yeah.
What does the Divine Smite add to that?
Well, I wouldn't hit him, so it doesn't matter, right?
Correct.
So you didn't use it, so that's good.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, you didn't connect on your attack, so you're not smiting him at all.
All
So
right, all right.
We'll let you keep that one.
Cool.
Look up the actual roll next time. So yeah, this guy he'll turn around after you missed him wildly.
He's going in the sack.
So his
Childlike.
his tongue goes right into your face and it punches you.
Cool.
Like tongue punches.
Does it have a
you?
comical
Tongue
boxing
punches.
glove on the end of it?
We've all been there. I think he's your girlfriend now.
So six damage.
Ooh, that's a big tongue punch. Wow.
And then with its hand that's not got the sack, it tries to claw you in the face.
Holy shit.
Good God.
It gets to roll for each one of its appendages.
Miri's dead. Divine Smite.
Miss.
Claws him right down.
We are kind of disturbing a natural order of what I imagine happens annually during
See,
this holiday.
you have to respect the local cultures.
Decker, another reason for you not to do anything.
Yeah, right.
And so many of these kids seem shitty too. Is the
Right?
thing.
They lied. Fuck them.
So that kind of claw goes right past your face.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Misses.
close. Ooh.
That's close.
But it does go into your shoulder.
Yeah.
It takes
Through
off an
your
arm.
heart.
So this goblin runs up to this kid, and grabs him, and runs him this
All the
direction.
kids are terrible.
Well,
Let's see. This guy will
Can't
grab
assume
this
they're
kid
benevolent.
and run over here.
Oh, okay.
Is there another
Bring it back
goblin
to
out
the
there?
sack.
they're bringing him back to the sack. Yeah, there's another one right there.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna run over to this kid.
Gotcha. Is there
Right,
one innocent
Shattercock.
kid in there
Okay.
that's just like smug as hell?
Possibly.
Okay, we'll see.
So the first thing I noticed is that Grimo's hat fell off. Like, Grimo, what happened to your hat?
Oh, no, I think it fell in the fire when I was lighting
I don't
it.
think it did. I see it right there. I'm gonna pick this up.
This is good improv.
Here you go, Grimo. You want to put this
Oh, Shattercock, you should put it on.
Grimo, you sure you want to put
You
this
should
sharing
put it
the
on. It
scene.
looked good on you,
Yeah,
baby.
sure.
It looked better on you,
I'll
baby.
put it on. Here
Oh,
we
yeah,
go.
you look great.
First roll is no butt.
So then I put the hat on.
Oh, that looks great on you, Shattercock. I can't believe I almost fell in the fire. Oh, that's right on you, Shattercock. I can't believe I almost fell in the fire. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I'm so glad you spotted it. It suits you. It suits you.
So then I shoot, let's see here. I shoot Ray of Frost at, let's shoot it at the Shy Guay, at the,
Madonna
at the
song.
big guy there.
Right on. How's Ray of
Love
Frost
him in
work?
Twin Peaks.
Ray of Frost, a frigid beam of blue-white light streaks towards a creature within range. Range spell attack against the target. On a hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Gotcha.
I would run further, but I can't.
Can't get to all those kids now.
16.
Oh, yeah. Plus your ranged spell
Was
attack.
it 2 plus?
I think it's charisma then?
Yeah.
So 6.
Holy shit.
God.
Yeah, so 22.
So yeah, that works.
And then also, I'm using meta magic. So I'm using an empowered spell. So what that does is when you roll damage for a spell, you spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll a number of the damage dice up to your charisma modifier.
Okay.
So
So if
basically,
you roll and don't like it, you can.
bingo. And it says 1d8. And I always forget. Is it?
I think it's this one.
Is it this the guy? This one?
This one.
This one. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right. So I'm going to re-roll that for
Nice.
sure. And it says for 1 sorcery, re-roll a number of the damage dice up to your charisma modifier. So it's just only 1. Okay. Please be better.
It is.
Whatever, just barely 3. So 3 damage.
Cool.
And then it slows it down though. So Shagway slows him down by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Thraxon's turn.
Okay. So I look around and I see well, my goal right now is to like rescue these kids because that seems to be what they're going after. They're not attacking us. So I see the hollowed out boar from earlier, but it's just like it's like a skin bag now. So I pick that up, and my goal is to pick up these 3 kids and throw them in the bag so I can have 3 of them at the same time.
We'll say you can get 2 of them.
Okay, I go for 2. Can I just have to roll for it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling to grab 2 of them. That's 9 plus
Maybe add
What's
your
your
strength.
kid grabbing?
What do you have in snatching?
what's my strength? My strength plus 5.
All right, you got him.
I got both of them. Okay.
Gotta be
Cool.
honest. I thought you were gonna dive into
Okay.
that sack and wear it like a.
No. So I got the sack. And can I still move?
You can move. We'll give you 3 squares.
Okay, so I move 3 squares and I throw the sack to the demon.
The faster they finish, the faster they'll leave.
All right. Derek, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna.
What's your character's alignment?
Neutral.
Yeah.
Sure.
He likes to stay out. of
Someone
things
said it
for the
though.
most
It's like
part.
this is their tradition. We probably shouldn't be fucking
yeah,
with
that's what I'm
it.
saying.
You guys immediately started firing arrows into Santa, basically.
They're stealing children, so I figure that's probably the best way.
Where are the children?
Where are the parents?
We don't know that
called
they're all,
eugenics,
We don't
man.
know that they're all naughty.
Well, he'll judge them. Hey, if he judges a kid innocent and then puts it in
You
the
know what?
sack, then we can interfere.
This sounds like a giant problem.
Yeah.
We also don't get any experience, just so you're all aware.
I'd be more worried about Saite around my kids than these guys, personally.
A rumor.
I need to get a new sack.
I shout at Saite, what's going on?
I have no idea. I've never seen this before. Something horrible is happening. That creature's stealing our children.
Sounds like it is in a tradition. You're right,
Help.
Saite. And so then I'm going to
Get it.
I'm going to
Is
move
Saite
towards
from this
this guy.
village?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, not from here, but he's been here for a while.
Oh, he's a
Not
an idiot.
welcome.
He's a
I'm going to move
traveler.
towards this guy
tourist.
Yeah, he kind of just showed up and wouldn't leave.
up here.
I've never
And I
seen
got
this
my
kind
2
of
axes
tradition.
out, and I'm going to recklessly attack.
Okay. That means you get advantage.
Yeah. 7. 16.
That's the one.
Plus 3, I'm assuming. or
Yeah,
attack
you're-
bonus Orc Ripper +2. So that's
Okay,
18.
so one of them will hit.
What?
Oh no, okay,
No,
no, you got it.
advantage,
you got it,
right?
Yeah, you got it.
For both?
Yeah.
Okay, so then are they orc
No, they're
at all?
goblins.
All right, well, I'm still going to swing at them twice.
Nice.
6. 7 total, I guess. Or do I add strength?
You add your strength.
All right, so then 10.
All right, yeah, you just destroy that thing.
Ooh, annihilate
Just
it.
gone?
Yeah. So if
Just
you
into
wanna-
bits? All right, so then I do. He's busy carrying the kid, and I just run up behind him, and then I almost tripping over myself, bury one axe into the top of his head, and the other into his lower half, and then I rip it apart.
I love it.
Yeah.
Split it, and then
it into two.
but all the blood and stuff splatters all over the child who's standing there. Just covers him in it.
Yeah, the kid falls to the ground. It's sort of crying, but also sort of happy that it's not in the clutches of
You'll be
a
explaining this to a therapist.
nasty little
one day.
goblin.
Guys, they're 10 or less in
That's right.
strength, so we can wipe out these goblins real quick.
So much easy experience.
So Saite is kind of slowly coming to realize what's going on. Shai Gui, that's just a myth, a tale we tell the kids to keep them in line.
Oops.
See, Decker?
Raxhead's looking at the sack.
So he makes it over here and kind of pulls one of the sack children right behind him.
And he's got his one long spear, or actually, I guess he didn't have any weapons on him since he was partying.
He has that serving tray.
So yeah, that metal tray kind of tries to slap upside the head of Shai Gui.
It's gonna hit Miri.
I was gonna say he's gonna miss and do damage.
He's gonna fall in the fire.
Yeah. Get super hot.
So the
Meld under his arm
tray
permanently.
hits the side of Shai Gui's head, but doesn't do anything.
Oh,
Good old Saite.
good job, Saite.
Grimo.
Useless piece of
So
shit.
I'm gonna shoot another bow at Segway.
Wait for it.
So that's
That was a
15.
traveler.
Hits.
And then 9.
I don't want to hit Saite, but can I at least like brush his ear just a little bit?
Didn't like one of his ears get cut off? I feel like
thought
something
something
else
from
happened to
point,
him.
Really?
We burned him, I think. Or he got burned, I should say.
What have we not done to
I shouldn't
Saite?
apply ownership or fault there.
All right, Decker.
All right.
Unless you wanted to move, Grimo. Sorry. Are you good where you are?
Yeah. I'm just gonna like look at a picture of my sisters, and look at the kids.
You see one looking right at you, hoping you'll help it get away from the monster.
And I,
But you don't help.
no.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant one of the goblins was looking right at her, hoping that she would help. We need to capture these kids. All right. So I guess having heard Saite's constant painful wailing, Decker will decide to help. He'll finish eating his bun, sigh heavily, boot up his old laptop, wait for it. It's got to grind up a little bit. Warms up, and then he'll cast Scorching Ray, but use the wand of boost to cast it at level 3.
Good God.
So that's 4 rays of fire.
Yes.
I make a ranged spell attack for each ray, and on hit, each one does 2d6 damage, fire damage.
Yes.
So I got to do a lot of rolling here. So it's four rays each spell. Okay. Okay, that's 14, 20, 17, and 11.
2 of those hit.
All right. So can I borrow somebody's d6? 6 for one of them, and 5 for the other.
Okay. Straight up. You don't add anything to it?
Nope, just that much fire damage.
On the was the Shai Gui?
Yeah.
Still kicking, huh?
Oh, yeah.
he's
He's a
a
tough
boss.
bastard.
Yeah, that wasn't as much damage as it could have been.
All right, Mary.
All right.
For that divine smite.
Try,
comes.
try something else this time. Since I'm still right next to him, I'm going to hit him with Ensnaring Strike, which is weapon attack, hitting a creature before the spell ends. A writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact. The target must succeed on a strength save throw or be restrained. Larger creatures have advantage. So I guess I should roll. Nope. And I miss again. I'm still too drunk.
Well, you got really sauced up.
I thought it would embolden me, but it didn't work.
I mean, your confidence is through the roof.
Yeah. And technically, that's perfectly accurate.
Execution on the
All
other
those
hand.
jokes landed.
I can lift that.
Did you see how high I lifted it? It went above my head.
Doing anything else?
What else could I do? I missed.
You could like run away
No, I'm like,
disengaged combat or something?
Look
no,
around and
I'm
tell
like
everybody that you really
convinced
didn't miss.
I need to help. This is my destiny. I need to bring this thing down.
Nice.
So no, I'm not running away. I'm spinning around, whiffing, but staying next to him as much as I can.
So it is Shagway's turn.
Oh boy, here we go.
Poor Mary. I'm gonna get
He
bitch
grabs
slapped.
Miri's head and rips it off.
So he goes for that.
Divines?
And then he goes
Battle of the century.
Goes for that tongue punch.
Oh no!
my God.
Not again.
Well, I do like a 360 each time because I miss and then get punched by the tongue.
Divines! Divines!
So that was 7 damage.
Oh, boy! By the tongue punch again?
I hope he doesn't tongue punch Shattercock's lady box.
He's going to.
It's gonna be the only thing that might make a dent.
He takes a few steps away, and I guess we'll get a provoking attack from you.
Ooh.
So you get to roll a 20. He
tries
was
to
engaged in
disengage.
battle with you,
Yeah.
so he's moving away, and you
Yeah,
kind
that's
of get
right.
an
Oh, I
opportunity.
see.
Run away!
Also, he's slow. Don't forget.
Yeah.
So.
He was fast to begin with, so now he's normal.
Face is all swollen.
So now
it
you get
just
to
a-
try and attack.
Yeah.
So you do your normal attack.
Normal attack, no
Yeah.
spells or anything.
No.
All right.
Just a regular
Come on,
slash.
Mary.
That's
the one.
16.
Oh, got him.
All right. I'm using
But it
my.
hurts you.
Yeah, what weapon do you have in your hand?
I have my long sword.
Okay.
One hand. One-handed, which
Feels
is
just like
not
a
a
wooden
6. It's
tongue.
an 8. 5
Nice.
plus strength and proficiency. That's 10.
Boom!
All right.
Nice.
Got him.
You're saying through one bruised and bloody eye.
Come back if you want another one.
Better run.
So the Shagway kind of does one of these moves, and
Yeah.
a bunch of gas cloud kind of comes out from him, and these
Christ.
spores go in a 15-foot cube around him. So that would hit these 4. And let's see what it does.
disgusting.
Succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. So roll a 20 and then add your Constitution modifier, or you become poisoned.
So I have 13.
Oop, 3.
You're dead.
23.
All right, so you saved. Mary.
Shattercock. She thick.
11 plus 3, 14.
All right, so you two save, and then you two are going to take 5 poison damage.
Wow.
At the start of each one of your turns.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
At the end of each one of your turns, though, you can repeat the saving throw to stop the poison from getting you.
How does this relate to my
Shattercock.
quest?
Let's see here. Kind of want to just get rid of this. But I want to get rid of the goblins, though.
Got his back to you.
I'm just
You're too far away.
I'm also really bad with everything except for the stick that I have. Let's do magic missile, but let's do one on the goblin over here, one on the goblin over here, and one on Shagway.
Okay.
2 damage because there's
To which guy?
plus 1 to one of that goblin there, the one closest to you, Dan. And then 3 to the other goblin, and then 5 to Shagway.
Nice.
Better and better and better.
Any other actions you want to
Pick
do?
up a child
No, I'm
and
good.
hit him with it.
I was going to use it as a meat shield, but that's a better idea.
Oh.
All right, Goblin's turn. So he drops this kid he's got and charges up to this Raxon.
Oh, bad idea.
I am imbued with the power of nakedness.
Does 16 hit your AC? Oh, what is your AC?
No.
Oh, you're 17. All right. So yeah, this goblin
It does not.
runs
My
up with
armor
his
class is 17.
runs up with his mace and swings it. Just kind of hits off your armor.
Damn
Doesn't
straight.
seem to do too much.
Even though I'm
He bought it at
naked.
Party City.
Yeah, and he didn't even recognize that you're trying to help him.
Yeah, idiot.
And then looks horrified.
He should be. Because now whatever codpiece I had fell.
His face is at cock level.
Yep.
Just right there.
And since this is fantasy, it's very uncircumcised.
Extra uncircumcised.
So much extra.
It's just hanging off.
He has it tight at the top so it doesn't
like an
crack.
elephant's
Double
jaw.
skin. Yeah, it's like a balloon knot.
Double pie.
I'm allergic to foreskin.
It's a built-in condom.
Condom, yeah.
I just
just pinch it off.
I just tie it off.
So with this kid in its arm, this one runs up to Miri and slashes at him with his little spear.
Poor Mary.
Oh, he's got additional child strength.
Ooh. Nat 20, so he does connect.
Of course, some area.
Let's see.
Puts a core through his
How
entire
much
body.
life do you have there, Miri?
I've got enough.
Don't ask.
I've got 16.
I'm just curious.
He died
roll.
2
I've got
turns
16.
ago.
Divine smile.
That's a hole through his body.
So 7 damage with his spear.
Is he also poisoned? No.
No, I luckily
No, he
saved that one.
Yeah.
All right, Raxon.
Okay, I'm gonna swing my great axe at this mofo for trying to fuck with my my lady. 6 plus 5, I think. Or no. That's just I just rolled a 6.
Oh, you rolled a 6. So yeah, your axe swing goes right over its little goblin head.
Fuck, what a waste.
Derek?
No.
Fun turn.
Unless you want to move or anything, or
I imagine if he's
Toss a
swinging, the
skeleton.
foreskin is probably trailing. It
I
might
have no
hit him.
skeleton. I have no skeleton. Yeah.
Yeah, just
I have a great finishing move I'm working on, but I don't know if I'm gonna get there.
hit and wrap around.
I'm going to recklessly attack this guy that just attacked Miri.
Come on.
That's a 9, which would be 11 or 9.
so yeah, your
11.
reckless attack is a little too reckless.
Okay.
Even though he's got a little child under one of its arms, it's able to.
Well, I'm
dodge
also
around.
coughing from the poison too.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So,
Oh yeah, try and beat a 14 Constitution save.
Oh, okay. I did.
All right.
15.
Sweet. You were actually, and you were supposed to take 5 damage at the beginning of your turn.
I did.
Okay, cool.
Saite did it. Come on, hit it. Go kill something.
Where is he?
He's like right there.
He's grabbing the kids.
Surrounded by the children.
Run over here, pushing some of these kids back. Run away! And then
Run
swings.
to my house.
Go to my house. There's free candy.
Leave your clothes.
I'm Lord of the Children, they call me.
I can't see you if you're naked.
So he smacks this one with that silver tray that's attached to his little arm hook and knocks it down, but it's not quite dead. It's
Is it prone?
it's prone. It dropped the kid. It's laying, hands on the ground, butt in the
Always
air.
useless.
Who would give Saite something valuable like silver or respect?
Silver looking. It's probably not silver.
Plated.
Oh, okay, good.
Respect.
Okay, so I'm going to use my shocking grass cantrip, and I'm going to imbue Derek's axe with the power of 1d8 lightning damage. So the next time
boy.
he attacks, and I'm hoping that he'll attack
Yeah.
the Saigay or whatever. I don't know this monster's name. I honestly don't know what
Jagway.
it is. Jagway.
It's Saite.
Attack Saite, got it.
I'm hoping he'll deliver like a
We
pretty
could take
powerful
Saite
blow to
out
him.
in the chaos of battle, and no one would know.
I thought about it.
I'm gonna take a health potion to try to regain a little bit of my HP before I roll, or my XP before I roll for my saving. So I didn't make it, so I take another 6 damage.
5.
How much did I get from the health potion?
Oh, you're supposed to roll for your potion. I think it's
Which-
2d4.
So that's 3. So I'm
And I
gonna
think
take
you add 2 as well, so it's 5.
so 5. So then I took 5 damage, so I'm just gonna keep it as
That's
is.
freaking.
Are you moving or anything?
If you don't consider that my bonus action,
It's up into the
then
potion
I
a little
will
bit.
Still move.
I will take a cunning action and disengage. So I'll move 5 squares.
Are you engaged?
I don't think you're
Somebody?
engaged with
Well-
anyone.
Okay, I'll just take a cunning action then, and then I will just do a hide action. So I'll hide in the bushes.
So brave.
All right, Decker.
I'll just cast Scorching Ray again. So I got the program loaded up. It's ready to go. Might as well do another one. So they don't have a boost this time. So cast 3 of them. 11, 19, and 7. So only one of those hits, I'm assuming?
11, 19, and 7. Yeah, 1.
Okay. 10.
Nice.
Yeah, all right. This thing is starting to look a little rough. It doesn't have blood, but it's got skin that looks sort of made of wood, and bits of bush and brush are falling off of it. It's hacked up, and splinters are kind of coming out. Its tongue was once wild, is now kind of starting to sag a little
Punch
bit.
tongue.
Doesn't
What will
have the power
Shadowcock do
it used
now?
to.
Another lonely night.
Yuri.
What had happened to the guy that's kind of right next to me and Derek?
Oh, he's like
got hit by
prone
a
on the
pan,
ground,
yeah.
like bleeding profusely.
He's pretty much done, more or less. All right.
How's your chance?
Finish him off.
Be a hero.
He's down at your level.
He's kind of done though, so I think I'm gonna go after the.
Oh yeah.
Jai, what's his name?
Segway.
Big one?
Here we go.
All right.
I'm gonna write that
I'm
down.
gonna try.
Here we go.
I'm still.
Divine smite.
I still believe that my destiny is to vanquish this evil. So I'm gonna swing at him with my longsword. 13.
Hey, all right.
Plus,
Add proficiency, right?
Proficiency and strength.
Okay, 18 then.
Got him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So 1d8.
Sounds so jubilant.
Oh, wow.
plus you.
Divine Smite.
No, I didn't.
wasn't
I didn't
Divine
cast
Smite.
it.
You didn't cast it?
No.
Oh, dang come on.
That was an 8.
Yeah, plus proficiency and strength again.
Plus your strength. You don't
Plus
add
strength.
proficiency to the
Okay.
damage. So that was 10? Another 10?
Plus strength is 3, so that's 11.
And you didn't use Divine Smite?
No.
Think what could have been.
I kind of tried to cast 2 things and failed, so I'm out of slots more or less.
All right, so your sword goes, into its belly, takes out a huge chunk of its wood skin, and it screams in pain and turns around, swiping at you.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
And you're dead.
Shit, 20.
Oh boy.
Well, you hit him that one time, though. No one's going to take that away from you.
Critical hit.
I mean, he's going to rip your
Yeah,
arms
he
off.
will take everything away from you. We'll take your brain matter.
14 damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, no, but how brave you
Our
were.
leader.
I'm out of potions, by the way. So I don't know if anybody else has a health.
He was the healer.
I have
14. Jeez.
Primo
double
sees
damage.
Miriadis die from
I
the
have a potion.
bushes,
I have
and
a
he can't believe what happened. He's the shortest person in the group again. He's like, damn it.
That's all he's upset about.
No, he
Weren't you always the shortest?
I just grew.
Oh, that's right. We're 10 feet. Does that scare them at all?
The demons?
Yeah.
It's harder to hit.
Shattercock.
Oh, did Shagway go?
Oh, yeah, he turned around.
Yeah, turned around and killed
killed
Mary.
Mary.
Killed
yeah.
me.
Took Miri out.
I'm gonna go around here like that, just a couple squares, and then cast Agonizar's Scorcher, because that's the one that just doesn't, it just goes straight through them. And what that is a line of roaring flame, 30 feet long and 5 feet wide, emanates from you in a direction you choose. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 fire damage on a failed save. Do I need to roll for the cast?
Yeah, you roll for what the save needs to be.
Yeah. It's 11.
Oh,
Yeah,
save.
He saves that. Absolutely, he does. All right, well, there you go. Didn't cast it.
But you made this fire burn a little bit brighter.
No fire came out of me at all.
So yeah, well, I get the fire does come out and blast through the air. It just doesn't affect,
He wipes it away.
Nice.
A few little of the bushes on that are growing as his hair kind of crisp up, and
He opens his
They
mouth.
barely,
It all goes in there.
barely noticeable.
Smells good.
Goblins.
are there any left? There's
These two.
left.
Yeah,
One
the
next
Oh yeah, this one is gonna keep wailing.
He's still
at Rax
staring at
and-
my foreskin.
It's amazed.
Yeah, its mouth is literally hanging open, staring at your dick, and swings.
I could tongue punch you.
17 hit.
No, I mean, my armor class is 17.
Okay, so yeah, he gets it.
Cut your foreskin down by
go all the
half.
way up in? Oh,
You
okay.
only have 6 or 7 inches left.
You were gonna sell that foreskin.
So his mace goes right into your ass for 5 damage. 5 ass damage.
Man, that's a lot of ass damage.
He's fucked. I will fuck him.
Give him some ass
I'm gonna
damage.
fuck him to death.
So
This is happening.
the one
That's
that's
pissed.
the one that's kind of fallen over managed is to kind of climb up, get back to his feet, and stabs at Dirk again.
He gets advantage because I recklessly attacked.
Well, he rolled a 20.
But he gets advantage, so
Let's double that. No. 6 damage. And it's going to use its bonus action to kind of grab at the back of the neck of one of the kids and kind of pull it closer to him.
This is when Raxan yells, I will fuck you. I will fuck
I will
you.
fuck you to death.
Yeah,
Is
Raxon,
happening?
it's your go.
All right.
Oh no! Don't do it, Adam.
I will fuck you.
Here's the best part too. Also, I have an action surge, which allows me to push myself beyond my normal limits.
Oh, good.
Which allows me 2 moves. So I am fucking this goblin to death one way or the other. 18.
Oh,
There we go.
You got him.
Okay. And for damage,
unarmed.
1 + 5. But I can use my action surge.
1 + 5 gets him.
So I throw him on the ground. I literally fuck him to death as I put my axe into his back, and I look at the kids and go, "This was for you."
Oh, that's our thumbnail.
One of them's actually like
Yeah.
No, I
Clapping and
am
cheering.
like just
penetrating
ripping
him?
him apart
Oh,
with my raging
gosh.
heart on.
So I have a question. If you have about 3 feet of foreskin,
Yeah.
do you have to yank it all back, or does it fold over onto itself?
I
before you go in?
believe his cornhole does it for me
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and pulls the skin back.
But you would have to line it up
because his butthole's so
appropriately.
tight that when he slides in, it causes all the
Pulls the-
foreskin to bunch up.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, but like, okay,
and
so
when that head gets in there, it just
so
explodes.
imagine this is the dick, and then foreskin is like all the way out here, but it's
Yeah.
limp, so it'd be like drooping.
This ain't limp.
And then when it goes in, it would just pull.
No, because as the penis becomes flush with blood, it tightens,
It tightens
the
up
foreskin,
in the foreskin.
as well.
Oh,
So
I
it
see.
becomes like a skin
So then
sphere.
you'd have to be back here and get a little run up
because you want to get all
and
of
then
it.
you see it crumple and crumple. It's like when you see a
Okay.
crash test dummy crashing a car into
Yeah,
a wall.
I take that back too. I didn't hit him with my great axe. I'm just pummeling the back of his head in like a donkey
while
punch.
fucking him, yeah.
while fucking him to death. And these kids are watching.
Would've been nice.
And I'm smiling while I'm doing it, giving them the thumbs up, so that everything's gonna be okay.
Good God.
I did this for you,
So
children.
the kids are actually really happy. They're crying in
Yeah.
terror, but they're like, some of them
When
are
I
clapping.
stand up, he's still attached, and then he just kind of falls off.
So there's just a
gonna make a
pile of
statue
goo
of him.
left.
Yeah.
Like 2 legs are split open.
Hi, I'm Captain Goblet.
Oh, man.
No, we won't be doing that.
Yeah, you doing anything else your turn there? You want to move
done enough.
or
I think I light
pull
a
him
cigarette.
off? Okay.
And I smile over his corpse.
All right, Derek.
All right, so my axe got imbued with some lightning powers.
It's 1d8 damage unless the awesomeness of these two things combining produces more effect. That's really up to the DM.
Lightning Orc Ripper. Here's the problem. I need to get over there,
you're
and
close.
Miri ran away to get knocked down. But
You'll take
I'm
an
gonna.
attack of opportunity if you run
I
away
see that
from-
Miri went down, and then I go into a rage, and so then I, not thinking that there's a goblin behind me, I'm gonna go attack this guy.
All right. It's 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so he gets you for 2 damage.
All right. So he cuts me as I'm turned, but I don't even notice it. And then I come running over here with both my axes. I'm gonna do a reckless attack while in rage as well.
Oh, wow.
From the bushes?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing?
So this will be
It's like upside down in a
He's lightning.
shrub.
Well, he's got to shake the lightning out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Five.
Jiggle it up.
Look, I just fucked a
That's
goblin to death,
10
and I
for
find that
one of them.
disgusting.
There you go. 21.
21 definitely
To be
hits.
fair, it wasn't the fucking that killed him.
21, and now so
Well, I mean,
I'm doing 2 strikes. One of them gets 1d8, right? Mm-hmm. So this is just going to be base
Oh,
axe damage.
Your axe has the
First
power
is
of the
3
lightning.
plus
6.
that's 6, and then that's
6.
6. So that's 12 total.
Plus your...
Plus 2 for rage damage is 14,
right,
and then I
then
get
roll your D8.
1d8 lightning strikes.
Grima's.
Is another 4.
Damn.
18
Good
damage.
Now fuck him to death.
I have a plan.
they always come back unless you fuck them.
Okay, so Shy
myth is true.
stumbles back, actually drops his sack.
Oh no.
Kind of stumbles back, falls
the
on
fire?
its butt. It's still there. Let's see if
He's
it takes-
alive?
He's alive. But
Holy shit.
Just barely.
Grima was focusing so much that his hair and eyebrows singed a little bit. He was smoking up.
So he fell back into the fire and took another 5 damage.
Oh, no.
nice.
Which
man.
he's starting
made
to
of
char
wood,
up.
too.
Yeah.
So he got knocked back because Dirk did his new move, which is where he puts his axe on the bottom of his foot and then he kicks it into his throat.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So that was the lightning one.
Sweet
Yeah.
move.
You monster.
So he's not dead.
Not almost.
I go, how brutal, and then I
Does,
look over at Rex and just.
Does Derek acknowledge at all that Grimo did this really cool, badass thing? Like, he's a really cool guy.
As he pulls his lightning still axe out, he looks at it and then he looks at Grimo and he goes, give him a little thumbs
One
up.
thumbs up.
Also, you're huge.
Grimo calls out the shocker. He hit you with the shocker.
You don't need to make it
say it in
sexual.
Grimo.
Hey, Derek, hit you with the shocker, my brother.
That is Grimo's turn.
He's making so many best
What about
friends.
Saite?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Don't forget about
Don't forget
Saite.
about Saite. Sorry.
He's easy to
Children.
forget about. and-
I've got everything I came for.
Yeah, so Saite grabs up one of these kids under his arm and then
This grocery list.
dinks the
goblin, yeah.
goblin on the top of the head and it drops
I thought he was gonna start knocking the children
drops
out.
dead.
Oh, you killed it?
Yeah.
Saite killed
He
it?
got it.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
But he doesn't get experience for some reason.
No, he gets less.
So,
That's all of them, right? Everything's dead?
13.
This guy's
He's still alive.
He's
Really?
In the flames.
Yeah.
I rolled 13 for my short bow to hit him.
So 13, the
Innocence,
arrows
yeah.
whiz kind of past its head.
Oh.
You were aiming
Hit a
at
kid
it
or
when it
two.
was still standing up, and Derek knocked it down, and
Yeah.
you let loose
And
before.
then I'm going to roll for my poison. Or, yeah, so it's.
You got to beat
2.
14 Constitution.
Oh, 17.
All right.
I continue to roll, or that cures it?
That cures it. You're
Okay.
done.
Oh, nice.
Decker.
I'll just hit him with a firebolt. It looks like he enjoys fire.
I'm on fire! How would you like some fire?
With that fire.
Get flamed up.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
24. So that's just a hit, though. So it's
It's a hell of a hit.
3 damage. Yeah.
When you're on fire, it's hard to notice that someone hits you with a
Ever
fireball.
so slightly more on
It's
fire.
like a breeze. Yes.
Okay, so Shagway manages to stand up, looks Decker right in the eye, and its little tongue swats you on the head.
He gets advantage because I recklessly
Oh,
attack.
well, that's good to know. He still misses with that one.
Nice.
Idiot.
But then he snatches up his sack and tries to swing it and hit you in the head
A
with his
sack full of children? He's gonna try and hit me with?
All right. So yeah, the sack just kind of flumps, hits you, and doesn't seem to have any effect on you.
Do I hear muffled cries from inside?
Well, you beat up all those kids in the Coliseum.
Oh, that's true, right?
Yeah, so that doesn't affect you.
nothing
Child
new.
tax.
Yeah.
All right, Chattercock.
Gotta be
Does
trained for
anybody
this.
have? Nobody has any health potions for Miri.
I do.
I do.
Well, wait. I have my little. I reincarnate with this gift.
You know, actually, I skipped Miri.
Yeah,
Because you need to do a saving
No,
throw.
you got to do a say. You roll a 20. When you're unconscious, you get 3 attempts to come back to life. 3 attempts to die.
All right.
And if it's 10, I know you want to
He doesn't
reincarnate.
trust Dan.
14.
So you
That's a success.
on your little
There's like a
sheet.
little box.
There's little dots,
All right.
and you fill in 1 for the success. It's right under the
What do you
middle
need to get,
column.
What do you need to get above? 10?
Over 10.
Yeah, 10 or above.
You get 3 chances to get that? Mm-hmm. That's easy.
You also
3
like
failures as well.
if you get a 1 through a 9 3 times in a row, you're dead.
Dead forever?
Mm-hmm.
No!
Permanent.
All right.
So many things.
Sorry
to
for
fuck to
skipping
death.
Miri.
It's really okay.
It's just
Chattercock.
his heart beating once.
Let's do acid splash.
Oh yeah, burn him.
Yeah, he's already on fire.
Feel the burn.
Water spray.
Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking.
Splash.
25.
Extinguishing
Definitely
cloud.
gets him.
4.
Nice.
Not bad.
All right. 4 damage.
So yeah, acid's starting to burn away all of his shrubbery
He's
hair.
on fire for
Yeah. It's panting. It's hunched over, and it looks like it's going to try and run away or escape.
It doesn't swing at me and hit me again.
All those goblins. All those goblins
Notices
are
that
dead.
Mary's coming back to life.
Stabs it.
So it's Raxon's turn.
I have a javelin I can throw, so I noticed that a little bit of. So as I pull out, I notice that a little bit of his orc intestines falls out of his ass, and so I take that and I wrap it around my javelin for good luck.
For good luck.
I feel like it's take a
Obviously.
significant chunk of turn for you to pull out because you'd have to move back like about that far to get all the way out of him.
Those are 5-foot squares.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
So roll for my javelin throw. It's a 12. Is it plus proficiency?
Do you have
has plus-
proficiency in
plus
javelin
strength.
tossing?
He absolutely does. You get a +5.
Plus 5. That's what it is. Yeah.
So 17 hits.
Nice. And then for damage, this is, I believe, a plus 5 is plus 3 for piercing. So 8 plus 3. Yeah.
Damn.
11 piercing with intestine. That came out of a. What do you call
Goblin.
that? Yeah.
A goblin.
What's it
Asshole.
called? What is it called when your ass?
Prolapse.
A prolapse anus of a goblin.
So your anus javelin ends that guy. If you want to tell us how that works.
So all the work everyone else did. This guy's anus javelin.
So I feel like this guy has some sort of magical spirit thing where when he touches things like powder, he gets their memories.
powder.
So as the intestine goes through his eye socket and rips through, he lives the life that he had.
Absolutely. Nice.
And he experiences getting fucked to death.
Oh,
You should just have the javelin hit him in the ass and then go all the way up.
Well, it goes through his eye, and then when he falls over, he falls on the javelin, and then it goes through his ass.
Okay. So
And it
puts
went
the
through
intestine back
yeah.
in his intestine.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he's just living that death over and over and over.
wow.
I just imagine everything's dead, everyone's covered in blood, there's intestines and everything, and then we turn to the children to go,
It's a Mono Ipe miracle.
Grandma comes out of the bushes.
Oh, yeah.
He says, "Kids, are you okay?"
As he's holding his cigarette.
is that everything? Did we kill everything?
Yeah, I think he killed
The
everything.
kids react to Grimo saying, "Kids, are you all okay?"
So yeah, I guess they're all still terrified and screaming, but
Grimo screams with them. Ah! Like, that's how they're
clapping at the
cheering.
amazing kill of Shai Wei. So Raxon, you actually fall to the ground unconscious. Where'd your guy go?
I'm right here.
Oh, no.
So I'm
kinda
naked
sit-
next to some children.
Fucked yourself into a corner.
Wait. It's all good. The melatonin gets
It's
released.
just demon blood and intestines just all concentrated in a band
There's a
around you.
little bit of spum coming down on my chest, a little bit. Ew.
So you have this vision, kind of this bright gold, happy, fat elven face says, Raxon Bartooth, you have succeeded. A dark power had gripped me and taken my magic hostage. By slaying that demon, you have saved these children and released my spirit. You must now take on the mantle of coddle for these people. Every year you must return and bring joy to these children.
It's like the movie The Santa Claus.
Oh, I'm Tim Allen.
Claus.
The Coddle Claus.
You are a very worthy successor to this throne. You shall do fine.
Okay, I'm naked next to 2 children.
So yeah, you're a 1-star Coddolf right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
How does he get to 2? Does he have to rape more goblins?
Find out next year.
He should be wearing that.
Yeah. Should we trade hats?
Well, we can worry about that next
year?
next Mona eBay.
Yeah. It's every 3 months.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
A month lasts about 6 hours.
It's a permanent job.
Better
Cool.
compare.
Full time.
I wake up.
So yeah, you come to.
Wow. And I throw up a little bit. And I see what I did. It's like, holy shit!
So Saitei's like, the heroes, they've done it again. They've saved us all.
Can he trip? He trips.
Okay.
Into
But
the
he-
fire.
I mean-
Into the fire.
He gets back.
His cool plate handle breaks and dents and crumples up.
I have a healing potion, and I'm gonna give it to Miri.
Okay.
Miri, you can have my healing potion.
Thank you. I'm like drunk and not feeling so hot.
Poor Mary.
So roll the 2d4 and then add 2 to that. I think technically you would do it if you're like pouring a potion into his
So
mouth.
what do you need?
2d4.
4. My potions are strong.
Thank
So
you.
that's 10. Also, if anybody has like the medicine proficiency, you could run up and stabilize him.
Oh, I don't
And then
think
you
I
wouldn't
have
have to use that potion.
I do not have
It's all right.
Like
I
mouth
can
to
use
mouth?
one of my own little things to help
When
me
I use
out.
the other lips.
I go.
myself on it.
I go. Great shot, Miri. You knocked him off. You knocked him off guard.
I hit him a few times.
Yeah, you got him real good.
Hey, Derek, doing some great act work there.
Yeah.
Great assist, maybe.
Yeah, it felt like for some reason I was just felt really strong. And I don't know, maybe I caught a lightning bolt or something on this axe.
Maybe
It did a lot of damage,
maybe
though. It really
friendship
ripped
makes us
him up good.
stronger. Maybe friendship makes us stronger, you know? Maybe that's what it...
I don't know, I was out there by myself.
Well, maybe someone was with you, you just didn't know it.
You're right. Thanks for your help, Miri. If you hadn't knocked him off guard, I wouldn't have been able to get that strike in on him.
I kind
True.
of
Yeah, it
stand up.
does.
I'm like, you're welcome.
Some great
Reach
work out
up
there,
and
Mary.
Oh, yeah,
pat him on the
it's
shoulder.
really tall.
Decker saw and knows magic, so we'll just put a hand on Grimo's shoulder
Oh.
Primo?
and nod in acknowledgement.
Oh.
Smell him.
Yeah.
Primo got his mono Ipe
Lean in,
wish.
smell a little bit.
He got his mono Ipe wish.
I take a knee, put my hand around both those kids, and goes, "Who wants waffles?"
Shattercock's going to go to the body of this thing, whatever it was, Shagway, and see if there's anything on him.
So you get his sack. That's like the only thing he's really got.
Okay.
Cool.
Shagway's
Shattercock
sack.
going for the sack as usual.
I
Got a
almost
lot of
got
kids in
it.
there.
But what's in the bag?
Shagway's sack. This bag, I'll read it out. I'll read it out loud. This bag has an interior space considerably larger than its outside dimensions.
Harry Potter.
Roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. The bag can hold up to 500 pounds.
Wow. Nice.
There we go. The bag always weighs 15
You
pounds.
have to carry it.
You
You're
can
gonna wear
carry
it as a
Grimo
top.
around better now.
I
Best
absolutely
brassiere
can.
she's ever had.
Yeah.
Retrieving an item from the bag requires an action. All right, sweet. I'll take it. Thanks, Shagway, or whatever your name was.
I don't know if you want to see what's in the sack. I mean, he stuffed some children in there.
Sure, yeah. Oh,
Bring
I didn't
them
know-
along
If there
on
are
the
children
adventure.
moving
Got
around,
them
of course-
muffled.
of
He
course
hit me
so,
with
yeah.
that sack.
Yeah, Shattercock reaches in the sack.
Okay, so yeah, you reach in, kind of pull out a kid, reach back in.
here we go.
There's a bunch of shit in there, and you're 10 feet tall, so it's
Yeah.
not too like you're just kind of.
Oh, it'll be okay.
You actually like
I know.
you turn it upside down and shake it out, and 3 or 4 little kids plop out onto the ground, and a bunch of little presents, whatever medieval presents for children
It's a
are.
Chibaboo miracle.
So all this crap falls on top of those kids, but it's like a big pile of cool stuff for the kids, and they start screaming like no longer horrified from this demon
a
monster, but they
taste
see all this cool sweet shit, and they're running over and just grabbing handfuls of it. And
That's why they're
running
naughty
off.
children. They're not even asking. They're just
Yeah.
stealing
Oh.
shit.
Here you go, kids. Here's some gifts. And then I give all the gifts to all
Shouldn't
the
Decker do
children.
it? He's
Oh, his-
Right.
Santa way.
Well, shouldn't you do it? You're the Santa Claus.
Well, I have to wait a year.
Where are their parents?
I want
So
to.
yeah, the villagers start to come in too,
Okay.
and they're all
Oh,
like
look who
cheering your
showed up.
names.
Yeah.
like dog man, dog man, dog man.
Grimo goes, Grimo, Grimo, Grimo. This is a true Mono Ipe miracle. Perhaps we could celebrate by singing some of the songs that we would sing at Chippeweeboo. What the hell?
What?
I don't know.
Chippewa
is the guy.
Yeah, it is also the holiday. I forgot.
Oh.
The same thing.
Perhaps we could sing some of the songs that we would sing during this time of celebration.
All right, well, lead us.
Let's do it.
Lead us.
So the local wizard reads Grimo's mind, and some lyric sheets just appear out of absolutely nowhere.
Oh, you guys were colluding.
What a setup.
Oh, here. Oh no.
We each get one, right?
Yeah. Grimo might want to like show everyone how the tune
Yeah.
goes, I guess.
Well, you want to sing the first part, then
I mean, I think
we'll
it
jump
makes
in.
it makes sense.
no.
It
Yeah.
says to the tune of.
Yeah, it does say.
Well, that's not what it says. That's the wizard who did something stupid.
All right, Grimo.
How does it go, Grimo?
Jaya bells, tinkle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to smoke in a 2-foot halfling sleigh. Hey! Jaya bells, tinkle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to smoke in a 2-foot halfling sleigh. Hey! We're dashing through the hills in Uncle Meekin's sleigh. All the halfling holes, smoking all the way. Forks on board, tails ring, making ciggies bright. Oh, what fun it is to sing a gyre song tonight. Oh, gyre bells, tinkle all
So you guys
the
are like
way.
wandering through the town singing your gyre song.
The next one, here we go.
Hey, I'm naked.
Skittles the bowman, the decrepit skeleton, with a skeleton head and a skeleton body and eyes, the lifeless eyes. Skittles the bowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of shit and he threw a fit when Grimo stole his bits. There must have been some tragic in that old bum bastard's past. For when they asked him for a trick, he said to suck a
Happy holidays, kids!
Skittles the bowman with a shit decrepit skeleton, with a skeleton head and a skeleton body and eyes, the lifeless eyes like a skeleton.
I like
So all the
these.
villagers are cheering.
I think I'm still drunk.
Decker will be.
Oh, that was just
Man and woman.
magical.
Decker's like,
I was like, hold on, I just got it loaded.
yeah,
We're
he's
done.
late.
When they skin.
Well, it's always nice to find out what Elisa's doing on her laptop when I look over and she says, "Don't look."
That took 5 minutes.
I like it.
You did a great job.
Yeah, it's really good.
All right, so yeah, the village is ecstatic with you guys. You're singing songs, you're killing demons,
Yeah, we're
you're
doing
bringing
this.
presents for kids. You guys are just the most amazing people.
And I'm going to use prestidigitation to summon a little Christmas tree.
Oh!
It's really
Roll
time
for it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how prestidigitation.
The tree sucks.
Yeah. Let's roll for the quality of the tree.
It's a Charlie Brown tree.
It's on fire.
Is that a
it's
six?
kinda six.
Middling tree. No lights.
Yeah.
It does tip over a little bit.
Oh, you know.
No, it's supposed to be like a little two-dimensional, little flash of light thing.
Grimo, in the shadows again, he uses his mage hand to kind of secretly
Tips it up.
push it up.
Oh,
Because he and Decker had that moment.
That's true. We did. We bonded.
Derek goes and pees on it with one leg up.
Nice.
Then kicks.
Everybody gets what they want.
Derek's 10 feet tall, so he's peed
That's
all
a lot
over
of
it. He's
pee.
peed all over it. Yeah.
Washing some kids away.
Whee!
It's a water slide. Oh, everybody gets what they want.
Smells like asparagus.
So yeah, the drinks are pouring. I guess the villagers start to take their kids home. you know,
Yeah.
after this horrible traumatic experience,
Probably
the
rest.
village square starts to empty out. Some cheat, the village elder actually walks up to you as a group and pulls out this kind of ornate metal spear tip. And he goes,
Cool.
I would be honored if the heroes of our village would take one of our most treasured possessions and go forth into the world and do good with it.
Cool.
So he hands, let's see who's the closest to him, hands the spear tip to you.
Oh.
This is Devil's Prayer, an ancient relic from our town. It does extra horrible damage to demons and devils of all kinds.
So, Devil's Prayer, it's a 1d6 spear, piercing, versatile 1d8. A magical relic from Jayan, plus one attack, and and +1 damage against demons and devils.
Obviously, I am terrible with the spear.
Give it to Mary.
So who wants it?
Mary deserves it.
Mary fights for divinity,
Mary.
and so him killing being a demon slayer would make sense.
He gave his life for us.
I think you've earned this.
I don't know. I might just miss with it.
Mary Chapelwalk.
Yeah, Mary Chapelwalk.
Yeah.
The great Myriadus Hoprobles. No one is more deserving of our town's powerful relic.
Here.
Go forth and do good.
Derek goes over to Grimo and goes like, "Hey, thanks for the lightning powers earlier. I want to give you something." And reaches back and then takes out his bones.
That's really hard for Derek to do.
Grimo cannot believe he is honored with such a gift.
Here, take
He
this.
takes it and he puts it down his pants, and it looks like he's got an erection for all the
But
kids.
it's not. That's not for like keeps. That's not for keeps. You can just like hold it for now. I might need it back.
I am honored, Derek, and I shall imbue your axe with lightning at a later time in this story.
Mary Chibblewutz or whatever.
Mary Chippewa, Grimo can't believe it. His two dads are just showering him with praise and love.
Shattercock sees the gift giving. She already gave away Devil's Prayer. I understand that, but she realizes, Decker looks really lonely. He always looks really lonely. He's always
Frowning.
grimacing. So Shattercock walks up to Decker, reaches in her bag of 500 pounds, and pulls out a super booze, which we got from, I forget, I have it written down. I don't know what it is, but we have it.
Decker, this booze is for you.
Just grabs it and grunts.
Nice. There you go.
Well, Mary, whatever. Who cares?
So, heroes of the village, please go find rooms at the inn. No cost. You are our saviors. Go get some rest, and
To the bar!
It's like the middle of the night.
Banging on it.
You don't get to sleep.
Open up.
How much XP?
So yeah, you guys each got 360 experience for that.
Ooh.
So yeah, the villagers have all kind of gone home. There's a few people standing around still, but it's up to you guys what you want to do now.
Just rest, right?
All right, so yeah, I guess a few of you might head back to the bar. A few might go grab some rest or sit by themselves with their computer.
Bar?
Let's get a drink. Yeah, sure. Let's get a drink.
I'm gonna
Grimo, come on.
toddle after them.
I'm still
Grimo goes
naked.
and
I'm
he's
joining them.
Still got the bone in his
I'm
pants.
gonna be that
and he's-
asshole in the corner of the Starbucks, just like tapping on my laptop, staring at everybody.
Miri?
Yeah, I'm kind of lagging behind, but I'm with you.
He's limping.
Grimo, he falls back, he puts his arm around Mary. He's just, "Good, come on, Mary. Just because you're the little guy doesn't mean
You should drink at
Take
this
note
point.
of this. Saite surrounded by blood and gore.
Still alone.
Everybody's here.
Friends? Shut the door and lock it.
Yeah, I like the idea of Saite's about to walk in the bar and the bouncers in the bar fall.
Sorry, private party.
Yeah.
So we're in the inn.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
all
I
have
think-
separate rooms because we're so successful.
Naturally.
But
Well, no,
Derek-
there's only 4 rooms.
so we all have separate rooms.
There's only 4.
Oh, so we've
stayed here before.
Had we bunked down yet?
Yeah, you guys went to bed at the end of the last episode, but you guys said, hey, we're going inside.
I wake
and
up
sleeping.
kind of in the middle of the night and I go, you know what? I've always
Yeah.
been bothered by something. Derek comes over. He goes over to Miri's little rollout thing because Derek got the bed, obviously.
Right.
He nudges. He goes, "Hey,
Like last time.
you mentioned that you're a folk hero. What's that all about?"
I never said that.
So Decker's also working on his roster of his companions, right? He's writing out the backstory for everybody. He's on Miri. A little blinking curses there. He doesn't know what's going on. So Decker can't have that. He gets up, walks over to Raxan. No, you're Raxan. Derek,
Yeah, thank you.
Miri. And Decker plops down and says, "Hey, I'm just working on my records here. I don't have anything about your history. Could you please tell me about what you did before you joined us?"
Grimo pops up. He's been sleeping on a bedroll beside Miri because, as you'll remember in episode 7, season 2 of Twits and Crits, Miri told Grimo they thought he was a cool guy as well. So now Grimo's all on the Miri train. So he pops up and he says, "Yeah, Miri, you're the coolest guy here, my best friend, but I don't know much about you."
The bathroom door bursts open. Shattercock comes out and just a towel. She goes, "Hey, what is all this talk about Miri being a folk hero? What? Are you a folk hero?"
Not really. It's more of a. I used to think I was. Put it that way.
I followed behind him holding a cup because I was already spying on what was happening. I couldn't hear very well. And I was like, "Hey, I'm here too."
I'm just kind of confused, like wanting to go back to sleep. Like, why do you guys all need to know this?
I think we're all
right
sitting
now?
in a circle around him like it's story time
Yeah.
now.
That's how I wake up.
Yeah.
They're just
more or
Tell
less.
us the story of how you became a folk hero, Mary.
Come on, Mary.
Yeah.
There's no story. It's just, it was more or less in my mind as a child, training, running around, collecting things for the harvest.
What kind of training?
Oh, you know, the martial type training that you guys have participated in with me, fighting monsters and stuff, sword, shield,
I
all
heard
that.
from a friend that you saved a little boy's life. I heard you saved a little boy's life like 10 years ago. What happened?
I heard you killed a little boy.
I heard you collected onions. That too?
Onions, yeah. I don't know what you guys heard about.
But tell us about the
boy.
wolf.
Wolf? What wolf?
You know, the story about the wolf.
Come on, Mary, tell us about the wolf.
Since you guys want to hear about a wolf,
Decker looks up.
Big.
He's very excited.
okay, there was a big wolf, and there was a folk hero. It wasn't me, but he saved the village.
He's being modest.
One night, and they could all go back to sleep.
Okay.
And the end.
How big was the village?
Oh, not that big. You know, it was a small mountain dwarf village.
But where do you come into this story about this other folk hero, Miri?
I don't.
I think he's talking about himself, but he's being modest.
He's being very modest.
No, I never saved any boy. All right, just
Killed a boy, murdered a wolf.
I was humored as a
saved
young
a village.
100-year-old.
Got it. He's a monster.
From my early years of 102 to 150 as a young dwarf, I was humored by my village, my fellow villagers. I wasn't really a folk hero. Can I go back to bed now?
Us halflings only live to about 100 unless we get the ring.
Well, that's too bad. You should get whatever ring that is.
All right, I guess we
Good story.
The story.
Yeah.
Well, now we know.
I'm
Go to
tired.
sleep.
Yeah.
Decker's already looking at porn.
Rexon, you got those heads? We gotta make it to this back to where we gotta claim those heads for that prize.
Gotta remind me about that. I'm all tired. What happened? Who's got heads?
We return. We claim the heads. Grimo gets his pardon. Grimo can go back to the Jaya, see his go back to the Jaya. You know.
Wait, Moondog Brothers heads?
Yeah.
Oh God, what season was that from? I mean, winter.
Oh, so smooth.
Yeah. What time is it? Nighttime right now?
Yeah, it's in the middle of the
Okay,
night,
yeah.
right?
It's in
You
the
guys
middle
all
of the
woke
night.
up
Yeah, we
to
all woke up.
interrogate Miri.
Gotcha.
Does that interrupt my full rest?
Oh, yes.
Recovering
Nice.
XP?
Also, did you say your thing today? Or is your penis going to blow off? What happened?
No, I said it yesterday, didn't I?
Okay.
I don't know if he did, but have you said it in the new day?
Actually, telling us the true story of your folklore might be something that you wouldn't normally say. Miri.
Well, then I just fulfilled that thing for today, didn't I?
Provided it was true, maybe.
Some of it was.
We'll find out.
I don't know. Okay, so you need heads. Yeah. Well, yeah. Go to bed. We'll do this tomorrow.
Shouldn't we
I
go to
already
sleep?
slept 8 hours.
You slept 8 hours?
Yeah.
How'd you sleep 8 hours?
Wait, what time is it, Dan?
It's like 2 in the morning.
Oh, can it
You
just be
woke up in the
morning
middle
so
of
we
the
can
night.
go?
Sure.
We just stare at each other at the
Someone said
door.
it was the middle of the night. So I rolled with it.
It's like Elder Scrolls.
Yeah,
the
so-
clock's just.
Sun comes up, you all feel refreshed. You did a bunch of good shit yesterday.
Fantastic.
Actually,
Refresh
get
myself.
300 XP for.
Didn't we add that or no?
Last time we got 360.
We had 360.
Well, you get.
Oh, so we get 300
You get
more
3
for
right now
sleeping through the night.
for returning the daughters to
Oh, wow.
Cheyenne, those little girls.
Yeah, I have 300 plus 400 plus 300 plus 300. I don't know. Just add.
All right, so yeah, you guys.
I am,
You guys all
consistently.
wake up in whatever rooms you were in the hotel.
Okay.
So I knock on Roxanne's door and ask him for the heads because we got to get a move on to claim these heads.
I'm confused because I'm like, why does Grimo want to give me head?
And I'm standing behind Grimo because we slept together, obviously, in the same room. But we didn't have sex, everybody, just so everybody's aware.
Grimo's wearing Shattercock's like silk robe, like they're both wearing matching silk robes with like lace on them.
So she peeks in and I peek over her shoulder.
I was clearly doing some sort of puppet show with the heads in my room. And I look a little guilty and I'm still holding the glass because I was spying on Miri all night, hoping he would at least talk in his sleep and tell me more about his damn story. Didn't. And I go, yeah, I'll be right out. And I close the door, go back, you hear some shuffling. I have my clothes on and then the heads are in a bag like, we can go now. But I want a continental breakfast.
Does the inn have that?
How would I know? I don't work here.
Yeah, they got eggs and stuff downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, let's grab the rest of the party and we'll let's deliver some head.
Decker, Derek, Mary, let's go.
Well, Decker's already downstairs wearing a bathrobe. His hair's up in a cap, but he's
Oh,
also
can they be
wearing
in
his sunglasses. Well, they're in curlers under the cap, but he's got his sunglasses on. and he's holding his laptop with one hand and trying to scoop out powdered eggs into a plate with the other. It's getting pretty rickety, and he might drop something. But
What about the waffle maker? How's that working?
oh, it's complicated. He's already burned himself a couple times.
Those things never turn out right.
Grimo, he skips breakfast, but he dresses. I'm heading down to the smithy. If any of you bufooks want to get some of your weapons tempered.
All right, I'll go with you.
Okay, Shadowcock. Anybody else?
Daryl
Dog brain?
grabs like a huge handful of bacon and just shoves it in his mouth.
I'll go. I have a spare weapons I've
Yeah,
been
let's
wanting
go.
to get rid of.
There's also a shop too.
Oh yeah, that's right. The shop.
I just shrug and follow him out.
What's in the smithy?
Laptop and eggs.
Are you guys all going in the smithy?
Sure.
Okay.
Wow. I got nothing to do.
Thanks for the invite.
We'll crown the smithy. And I have my short sword that I pull out, and then I also have the big sword that I got from the skeleton.
The
From one
rusted
of the
sword.
dungeons. Yeah.
What's inside the smithy?
So there's a guy next to the anvil hammering on some sword or something he's making. He's a little drunk and hungover, so he's drunk and hungover.
Yeah, for the party last night.
Can't believe he has to work on a holiday.
Poor guy.
If I give you this big old rusted sword, Smithy, is there anything you can work on this for me?
What you looking for, little man?
Grimo wants to be unstoppable.
What does that mean?
Very quite short in stature and therefore strength. But perhaps if I had a weapon that could accommodate for my lack of strength, meet me halfway there.
I noticed some stilts on the wall, and I go, will these work?
How much for the stilts?
A gold.
Single gold piece.
That's a steal.
That's a good deal.
Grimo buys the stilts.
Man, don't hack me either.
Flips a gold piece, and he says, "Happy Manoipo, my friend."
But it hits him in the thigh because you're so small.
It just drops in front of him. He's still hammering because it's he's got big gloves and it's hard work. And
And you know what? I'll throw in the sword in addition, just because I'm feeling good.
Can they be like those stilts that like people wear at Comic-Con and stuff, where they're like fawn legs?
Yeah.
sure, go backwards like a dog.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Cool. Freak.
Cool. You got them still.
How much do you charge for weapon sharpenings?
2 gold.
2 gold?
Yeah.
How good are you?
Yeah, I'm not the best.
He's honest.
What could you do with a hand axe?
I can sharpen it. Okay.
Okay, you can sharpen it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got 2 of them.
All right.
Do you sell any DIY kits? Maybe just do it myself?
Oh yeah, there's a few stones in the corner. Those are a couple gold.
Oh, you sell rocks?
Yeah.
Okay,
they're
I
rocks.
leave. This guy's a fucking idiot.
I'll waddle up to him with my little slippers on. You buying? And I'll just hold out a hand, and I've got some rings, like silver rings and stuff.
Oh, okay. That the ones that look like they're made of silver, I'll take.
Let's see here.
So you're gonna sell the silver for gold?
Yeah, I guess so. I've got 3 silver rings and 1 gold earring.
Did you happen to write down what they were worth?
How do you know?
I picked them up off of dead things. It didn't come with the
Go
price
next,
tag.
go next door and get it appraised.
What have you got there?
3 silver rings, 1 gold earring.
All right, I'll give you 40 gold for that.
Damn.
Wow.
His eyes will open a bit, but you don't see because he's got his cool sunglasses on. So
Eyebrows though.
he just shoves them further at the guy. I'll take that price. Fuck yeah.
And I go shoulder through everybody. I got some weapons that I've been meaning to get rid of. Would you be interested in buying any of these?
Oh boy, you guys are starting to clean me out here.
Let's rob him.
Beat him up.
Let's kill him.
Yeah, I'll sharpen your axes. What are you looking to sell there? What you got? Anything good?
1 great axe, 1 hand axe, and 1 long sword.
I'll give you 5 gold for all of it.
For all of it?
It's kind of getting close to all the money I have in the world.
Yes. Got in there early. Got to be aggressive.
We spent almost no money this entire
Yeah.
time.
I know.
5 gold
We're
for
just
just the
hoarding.
hand axe.
I don't think so.
Grimo
right.
leans over the
Goodbye.
smithy on his stilts in active intimidation. Says, "I think you should give my friend 5 gold."
Were you do an intimidation roll?
Yeah, he's leaning on his stilts.
He's gonna fall into that.
So 18
wow.
plus 3.
Oh God! Yeah, the little guy's like terrified of you. What is this monster? Take it. And
he's with
I guess
me.
he. What were you trying to convince him to do?
5 gold for my friend Miri.
The hand-
Okay, yeah.
just the hand
He
axe.
throws the coins at him and
Yeah.
snatches the axe.
Now he's got more junk.
Thanks. I'll keep my great axe and long sword then.
No problem, little guy.
We're gonna come back to this town. That smithy's gonna be closed.
Yeah,
He's gonna be begging
out
for
of
money.
business.
Good. We got ours. Who gives a shit?
Shadowcock doesn't really have anything to sell, so she goes to the shop to kind of check out and see what's in the shop.
Okay.
She walks in. What does she see?
Hello. There's like a little person, pushing stuff around on the shelves.
What do you got to sell?
Well, everything you see here.
What do I see?
What are you looking for? It's got a little bit of everything.
It's the room of requirement.
Do you have anything rare?
Oh, no.
Absolutely
People are
not.
honest here.
I appreciate that.
We just sell hand axes here. You notice that the shop
10 gold.
runs
Yeah.
There's a little tunnel.
It's just a conveyor belt.
6 gold for the hand axe.
Yeah, but an assortment of knives and axes.
It's all garbage.
2
Don't buy it.
swords, shields,
all trash.
some food.
I read the reviews. They're bad.
Boring. And she leaves. She's standing out in the road just waiting for the other people.
You want to go dry off on the hut?
Why is everybody wet all the time? Well, I guess.
Well, I'm always wet.
Yeah, I'll be walking back to get on my uniform, I guess you'd call it.
He's
And
in
I'll
his bathrobe.
see Shadowcock sitting outside. Is there anything good in there?
No, not at all.
No magic potions, no nothing?
Nothing. I asked.
Damn it.
You should write a scathing review and put it
On Yelp?
well. It'd be like Yelpe.
Yelp.
Yeah, 2 L's, 2 P's,
Just a scroll in the middle of
3
town.
E's.
No, there's nothing there, Decker.
Ah, bullshit. Small town shops never had anything. Okay, yeah, I'll go back to the inn and take off my bathrobe, reveal my stunning physique to no one.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it's skeletal. It's ghoulish. It's terrible. Put on my sweet gear, get ready to go, head back outside.
How long is it going to take for my axes to be done?
Okay, yeah, like 15 minutes.
15 minutes? All right, I'm going to go to the shop and see if they have any other cool stuff.
They don't.
As you're walking in, I'll just say,
Do you guys have any...
crap in there. There's nothing good.
Do you have
Don't
any
waste your time.
battle
Come on
axes
out.
in
I
here?
don't have anything.
Battle axe, you know?
Or a war hammer?
You should just my wife. Hey.
Yeah, the dude disappears for a second. He goes, "What about this?" And he pulls up a great big old hammer.
A big old hammer.
Yeah.
How much for the hammer?
What did it say there?
I don't know.
What's the
It's
going?
like
what's
2
the
gold.
going rate?
It's like 2 gold.
2 gold. It's more than that.
The shopkeeper
Whatever
doesn't
James
know
said
the
is
going
wrong.
rate.
Like 2 gold
know what
for a
everything
hammer.
costs.
I'm supposed to know that.
What page is it on, James?
149.
While this
Wow.
is happening.
15 gold pieces.
All right, what if I told you I saved your whole town twice?
10 gold pieces.
8.
9.
8.
Because you're such a good person.
Alrighty, deal.
We did it.
Sweet.
We're negotiating with money we've never spent before.
Grimo, he goes over to the shop. He's having a hard time wielding his stilts.
Stilts, yeah.
So
You
either
have to duck to get into the doorway now.
yeah, he's never experienced that sensation.
To brace
before.
yourself on knocking stuff off shelves.
He got through some mud, so he's like traipsing mud on the stilts into the shop. But he kind of goes up to one of the shopkeepers and really quietly he says, "Excuse me, there. I'm looking for a gift for a lady. Perchance, do you sell any kind of erotic garb, if you will?"
Not here, but we do have an old lady in the village that makes some clothes. Let me stay here for just a minute. I'll go run and see what she's got.
This old lady makes sex clothes?
What is a sex clothes?
Like a lingerie or something.
Let me go find out. Lace and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
like lacy.
When the shopkeep comes back, just tell me you saved the city twice.
Got
Give you a deal.
Got you, dog brain. Thanks for the tips.
All right, so he scuttles away. A few minutes, comes back with a bunch of lacy stuff that has a giant kind of iron breast holder of some kind. I guess it's a bra. It does have a crotch though, so I don't know if that's a deal breaker.
Yeah, my
Or
friend,
blow it out.
my buddy Decker can cut that out for me.
All right,
What's the going rate for this here?
22 gold.
What about for a hero who saved the city?
Twice.
19 gold.
10.
19. It took so long to make this. Old lady, whatchamacallit, spent months working on all this lace.
15.
All right, little man, you drive a hard bargain.
I would be driving something else hard.
I don't get that.
So you guys actually suddenly hear a few explosions outside. Just bam, 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 bam.
Just like right outside the shop or like over the city or what?
Yeah, outside over in this direction.
Not again.
I investigate.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah, I'll go there too.
turn,
I
whatever.
save lingerie.
All right, so you kind of run up here, and as you round the corner, you see a bunch of dudes that are still wasted from last night, just going woo, lighting off fireworks.
Can Grima roll to see if how his
Stilts hold up.
stilts hold up for
yeah,
the
yeah.
run?
Are you sprinting down the street on the
Oh,
set?
yeah, with everything he's got.
20.
I re-roll on ones because I'm lucky.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
that's
a-
right. Yeah.
Okay.
So 18 plus whatever.
God,
Man,
killing it on
it's
the
perfect.
stilts.
There's even like a really big old pothole that you didn't see. You stepped in and still keep going without
And I do
really
a little
falling.
spin around it.
This is impressive.
Hey, what are you guys doing? What's all the explosions?
Woo!
What's the
And
explosions?
they're just lighting off fireworks,
Why
kind of
is-
ignoring you. It's the beautiful red lady or purple.
I forget. I'm not sure. Purple.
Man, she hot. Woo! And they're just still
I mean, yeah.
taking shots
Yes,
and
that's true.
lighting stuff on fire.
Why are you guys drinking in the middle of the day?
Woo!
Why?
Woo!
Why?
That's a good answer.
All right, well,
Shattercock goes and grabs the fireworks, like kind of away from them.
what? These are mine.
Fun police.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, man.
You'll hurt yourself. You'll hurt yourself. You'll hurt yourself.
It's Celebration Day.
Well, yes, I thought yesterday was a celebration day.
Well, no, today is Mona Ipe. Yesterday was Big Celebration Eve. We were partying all day, man. Come on.
All right, how about this? I'll give you each one firework.
I'm gonna give each one. There you go.
They light them and stare at you. Kind of toss it at your feet, still staring at you.
Yeah, that was fun, right, guys?
Yeah, Joy. They're kind of trying to like eye you up and down, trying to figure out how to get their stuff back.
Is there like a fantasy keg around here or something?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have to take from the fantasy keg and
Do a
take
fantasy
start
keg
drinking.
soon.
Yeah, take it from a magenta solo cup and kick back. What are they drinking?
Oh, it's like
milk stuff?
that milk liquor.
Okay, I start drinking milk liquor.
You get ripped pretty
And,
quick.
and I'm just like, woo! I'm doing limbo.
Immediately drunk.
Decker's feeling a little mischievous. He sees that Shattercock's holding all these fireworks. That's not cool. It's a day of celebration or whatever. How many fireworks is Shattercock holding right now? Like an unsafe amount?
Sure, yeah. You kind of snatched up a bushel full or like a bag full.
Oh, okay. They had a bag, all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt. Try and ignite them.
Oh boy.
I like it.
Do I need to roll something?
What a prankster. Never
yeah.
hold the firework.
No, it's just a bag.
Roll
It's a bag.
20.
No, that's a 4.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't know if anything gets plus to that. Well, yeah, spell attack would put it to
I mean, it's
9.
just fire going at a bag of fireworks, so
It can't defend itself.
Yeah.
yeah, the bag starts to catch a light. Not any of the fireworks yet, but it starts going up.
I'm like, Dicker, you lit the fireworks. What are we
It's like doing this.
He's
Yeah.
running away.
Basically.
gonna do? Dicker, come back.
And then I throw the bag at the guys, and I go,
There's your fireworks.
and they all, and I guess I assume
Oh yeah, they go
off?
up.
Oh,
They
yeah,
go
yeah.
up.
What are we messing about with these fireworks for? We gotta take those orc heads back and get our rewards and get pardoned.
Take a day off, giant man.
Giant man.
I call you little giant.
Oh, can you call me my giant?
No.
Oh,
I call you Billy Crystal.
yeah. Look, you schizo buffook. We gotta take these heads and we gotta go
Yeah,
out.
you're right.
I don't care if you're the best limbo master I ever seen.
Oh, look. Yeah, you go.
So Saite actually walks down the
Oh,
street,
no.
Oh,
smoking
right.
a cigar.
I suddenly stop having fun.
He's drinking.
I'm sober and upset.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt on him.
Oh no.
Who's that large
Saite?
walking firework? No, I'm
Okay.
joking for now.
Oh no.
We'll see what he says.
What does Saite say?
He actually sits down next to Rax and
Just sits in the middle of
starts
the room?
drinking.
Just sits in the middle?
Yeah, right next to
Just
you.
sits there.
Yeah.
Sits on the floor.
Like,
You know,
crosses
sometimes
his
people
legs.
just sit on the floor. They come out, they sit on the floor.
I don't like Saite.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I'm done here. I think, oh, you know what? Laundry, we gotta go.
Sorry, Saite, we got
where's
this
Saite?
thing.
We need
yeah,
We
we
can't
need a
back
thing
out
for
of
him.
it.
Yeah.
So Saite's smoking a
garbage
cigar
is
and
fine.
walks up to Miri.
Uh-oh, no, Mary, don't talk to him. Mary, don't give him a sandwich.
Old friend, tell me. I know we heard the story about you guys and that nasty evil witch and the girls, but whatever happened? Did you ever run into that good witch?
I think so.
Oh,
She kind of just disappeared for a
We
while.
got him.
But that's all I remember. I'm not even sure it was her.
There must be some big tale to tell.
Not that I remember.
Oh boy.
massive improv.
Folk hero.
No, not really. No.
Saite's just gonna talk his ear off. We don't know. He just gets his talons into you.
Why do you want to know?
I love listening to the sound of my best friend's voice.
Best friend.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of there. Get out. Disengage now.
Well,
You guys
from
hear
what
a
I
gift for you,
remember-
and he pulls out a bunch of cigars wrapped around with a ribbon and hands them to you.
Pathetic. That's so sad.
A gesture, to our
yeah.
friendship, and he kind of cheers you with a cigar.
Thank you. I do remember now. She did like your cigars, the ones that
So
we
you
had.
did run into her.
If This is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Mary!
Where are we gonna go?
Trying to
just
like
doing this.
tiptoe away.
We're losing the sun. The sun is high in the sky. Right,
It's still like 10 a.m.
It's getting dark.
Thanks for the cigars.
So I guess we all start walking away then.
All right. It's like following a little bit.
Saite's holding like concert tickets. Like, hey, got an extra seat.
Free car.
Weird ass.
I need to stop at the smithy. Are my axes done yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you do to them?
They look barely sharper than the way you sharpen them every day. You know everything about how perfectly sharp they are, and there's actually like an extra little ding, kind of a notch in there.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to get out.
These don't look any better than they were when I handed them to you.
I did what I could, man. I told you, I'm just all right at this.
What, you're just all right? You're the only smithy in the whole town.
It's a little town. It doesn't take much to stand out here.
As we,
I like this guy.
So you didn't do anything to my axes.
I sharpened them.
I want my money back.
Man.
No, you can leave. You can take the axes, but I've got
Okay.
some money.
All right, so I take the axes and then I take out my warhammer and I'm going to smash his desk.
My desk.
are there any like displays or anything outside of the shop?
What kind of display are you
Like-
looking for?
Like just something
Vandalizing a
well,
smithy
like a
now.
medieval display of like, look, here's a sample of what we have inside.
Oh yeah, it's like there's a big clown guy with a hammer that looks like he's hammering.
Nice.
an
I
anvil,
knocked that
but he's
over so
smiling.
Saite can't follow
Is there
us.
anybody? Is there anybody twirling a sign in front of the shop?
It's for the bar down the street though, not the
Oh,
smithy.
man.
Oh damn! Because Greenmo was gonna kick him with his.
Oh man, you guys so
Still
mean.
like-
There should be little goblins doing the little flick. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, they're just trying to, they got
Do they have
the
cards?
shirts on, yeah.
You do hear some kids go, "It's Grimo, Grimo, it's Grimo," and a bunch of little kids kind of run up to you around
this
your
is the worst
stilts.
day ever.
Oh, kids, are they hugging his stilts?
Yeah, they're kind of shaking you actually. and you're-
Whoa, kids! I know Greenmo's a hero, but easy on the legs.
He loves it.
They're like signing it. They're trying to sign their name.
Wait, why are they
but-
signing it?
Greenmo's so proud. He came from nothing in the Gyre, and now he's a hero. He offers the kids cigarettes.
Thanks, Mr. Greenmo. You're the best.
Kids. Tell 'em Uncle Greenmo sent you.
Oh, it's the fantasy version
When they get to the hospital.
Oh my god.
All right, let's leave.
Are you guys trying to leave?
Yeah, let's
smoke
go.
some, like,
Any other drugs you want to give them?
Well, Saitai's got his wacky tobacco cigars.
Yeah.
He'll get the
I've
kids
created a
high.
path of destruction. He can't follow us
yeah.
anymore. Yeah, that clown is on the ground hammering.
He can't drop his cigar, and what else is he gonna do?
Also, this guy's desk goes flying out of the front of the shop and then lands in the path.
Yeah, fuck this place.
Okay, so you guys are trying to leave the village now. So as you're getting to the edge of town, you see some cheat, the village elder, and then Bon and Tolpaka, the parents of the girls, approach you. Bon, the man, approaches Miri with a pouch, full of kind of jingly coins, hands it to him, and kind of stands there awkwardly staring at him for a minute. His lips are like trembling. He's trying to keep in, trying to cry, and then the tears flow, and he grabs Miri and lifts him up, bear hugging him, kind of jostling him.
It's all right, buddy. It's all right. Hold that.
Kids are safe.
I'm embarrassed.
So Toll, the wife, walks up to Grimo. She's kind of pulling this old gray horse behind her on a rope. She gets down on her knees and has her hands and thinks, You've done such a great service to my family, Mr. Grimo. It may never be repaid. It's such a great honor. Consider our family in your eternal debt. I do ask one last thing of you, though. Please, Mr. G-Spot, give old girl one last adventure. And he hands you this rope that's got this just wretched old gray horse.
This town sucks.
It really does.
Grimo sees the most magnificent steed he has ever seen. They do not have animals like that in the Gyre.
Oh my gosh.
Just tibbywonks, which.
Again, not allowed to say that.
Okay.
What are tibbywonks?
They're like a very stout, very, very, very fat, wide creature. That it's
Shetland pony?
not even because that would be
They're pretty.
impressive. They only have hooves. They don't have legs.
Oh.
So it's just a very large mass with just
Like a
hooves.
centipede?
Yeah,
Sort of.
do they
They
hover
probably
or-
They
rock
cannot be
back and
ridden.
forth.
In fact, they need to be carried by the halflings of the Gyre. But Grimo, he's so touched, he swings his stilts over the
He mounts the steed.
But because it's still so like little and derpy, his stilts are dragging in
It's
the
like
dirt.
it's back.
Yeah.
But Grimo chokes back a little and he says, I will never forget you.
Toll.
Thank you for this generous gift.
Thank you, Mr. Grimo. And she kind of like motions at the girls who are kind of standing a few feet away behind them, kind of stoic and motionless. And she's like gesturing at them. And they go, "Thank you, Mr. Waxen."
Oh fuck.
And they kind of wave at you. But it's kind of dark and creepy. It's not exactly happy at all.
No, that's fine. What do I got?
What was the creature's name? Do you have one?
Old girl, the horse.
Girl.
What was it named when it was young?
Old girl.
I just pull some crumbs from my pocket and like hit him in the eyes. I'm throwing off to the sides like
throwing
they're,
dirt
like
and
they're
lint.
animals and like no touch, bad.
Grimo's going to rename the horse to Chauncey.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
Okay. I'll write down Chauncey, right?
It's old girl.
Chauncey
Her name-
quotes old girl.
Chauncey's a boy's name.
Yeah, Grimo's gonna
Can we leave?
get
I
identified.
didn't get anything.
I mean, I didn't either. I just want to go.
I was the one who saved those girls.
So some cheat runs up and goes, "You have our eternal gratitude."
We already had it though.
Again.
Oh.
You're welcome back. You're welcome back anytime.
What was in the bag?
we won't be
What
coming
was in the
back.
bag with the coins?
Yeah, I looked in the bag.
You start counting them. It takes you a little while. There's 66 gold in it.
In front of him.
Whoa, that's a lot of gold.
As he's counting it, Decker will just be looming over his shoulder. That's it, though.
Derek goes over to the two girls
Staring.
and goes, "Hey, for next time, use this," and then hands them one of his hand axes that the smith ruined.
They're gonna become Xena.
It's a hand axe.
So as you're holding it out, like their arms don't move. They're just kind of staring.
They grab it by the blade.
And I just kind of like let it fall out of my hand in front of them.
They're just
Learn to
kinda-
use that,
what is
and then
it?
you can defend yourself next time.
They're just kind of spurging out, or
There's little movement. They're not
You don't
spurring.
remember?
Yeah, we think they're possessed.
I don't know.
Thank you, Derek.
I go up to the dad and I go, "Hey, there's a special ed school down the street. They probably need some help. Here, I'll give you the number."
No, that's the smithy.
Well, you have done so much to reward us for all the work we've done for you.
Let's go.
Over and over and over again.
Let's go.
But I believe it is time for us to go.
This place sucks.
I knock more
heroes-
stuff over so they can't follow us.
They all bow.
Yeah, I light the pile on fire, so it's just blocking them into their own town.
They're running for water to put the fires out.
Grimo
it's
pulls
good.
up to Miri. Room for one more.
Huh?
Derek slaps Chauncey on the butt, so it goes off running.
I was gonna say the way it works though, it's like this is her on the him on the stilts. This is the horse, and the horse just goes.
Takes off and it's just standing there.
And I look up and I'm like, here's your 11 gold from the pouch they gave us.
Mary, can I have my gold?
Yeah, here you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
I give everyone 11
Mary, can I have
gold.
my 12 gold,
Yeah.
please?
Why do you want 12?
So is Miri able to make it on the horse before Derek kicks it away? Do you want to be on the horse?
No, I thought it's funny. It ran off and then you're staring at me.
Okay, guys,
I
very
hand
funny.
you and I hand you your gold.
It never comes
Very
back.
I was gonna say, and that's the end of Chauncey.
It runs into a giant fetus flytrap, eats it, and it makes the horse makes a noise you've never heard before in your life. It's just horrible.
So Chauncey ran away. I turned to Mary and go, "Mary, tell us the story of Chauncey."
Chauncey was a good horse.
He was the best.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Decker sits on the
Now let's
ground
go find
and
her.
opens his tablet and starts typing.
All right, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, let's go. Jeez. Bye, sexy. She runs away.
There's 2 layers of wall
He's like,
blocking him.
he's tripped up in all the rubble.
As he comes closer, I crack a whip at him.
All right, we leave. We're gone.
You cannot take a hit.
No, we're gone.
He's for a long time, maybe a good half an hour. He's following maybe a couple hundred feet behind
sad.
you.
He's right behind us. Saite's been following us for the last half hour. I don't know if you guys
Whatever.
realize
He's
that.
no harm.
You can smell him. It smells
He's like a
shit.
more hideous golem.
He's no harm.
I throw some buttons.
Oh, he loves buttons.
He loves his buttons.
Just shiny things.
Oh,
So where are
Saite
we right
loves
now?
buttons.
You're up here in Jayen.
So if he's still following, I'll cast Charm Person on him and tell him
So
to
we're
go back.
traveling back to.
I'm just throwing rocks.
I keep cracking that whip.
Yeah, we need to poke
I
some
always
of those
forget
out.
where we're headed to. Is it back? It's not back to Krasmir.
Hold fast.
Hold fast. Okay.
Yeah.
So as we're traveling back there, Dan, do we see Chauncey at all? Do I?
Yeah. Are you trying to find
I
Chauncey?
really wanna find Chauncey,
Are you dedicating
yeah.
a little extra time, or are you just hoping
It'd
to
be
find him
great
on the side
plot
of
for
the
us to
road?
have a horse.
So yeah, as you round the bend, Chauncey is like on its side, like breathing heavily.
Oh my god, I have to kill Chauncey.
He'll never race again.
He looks like he broke one of its legs.
Is it hurt or just tired?
No, it's just breathing heavily. When you get closer to it, it slowly kind of, it's like
There's
an
no
old
hope for
man.
it. It's too far gone. I'm sorry, Grimo.
It stands up and walks to Grimo and nuzzles your neck a little bit.
But baby boy Chauncey.
I'll look up to Grimo.
Okay.
I can take care of it if you're.
Chauncey's fine. What are you talking
Decker, I'll put
about?
a hand on Grimo's shoulder. It's okay. I've lost something too.
So then
Derek takes the hammer.
Dan did not
Shattercock casts acid splash
Dan did not say.
on the back of it, but not on its head.
No!
I
Dan
swing
did
my
not
great
say
axe.
he was dying. Dan did not say that. You guys said he was dying. You guys said
We
he
gotta
was
put him
dying.
down. We gotta put him down.
Smells like burning. Rolling for damage.
The horse might be useful, guys.
Dan never said Chauncey was dying.
Oh, his eyeballs pop. Well, that's no good at the blind horse.
I'm gonna roll over this horse.
I give Decker a healing potion.
Derek snaps one of his legs. Oh, we gotta put it down.
I pulled the bracer first.
Hold on, and then Grimo wakes up from a nap or a nightmarish nap that Grimo had while riding on the back of Chauncey, and the whole party
No,
was
you
moving.
fucked it.
No,
that's
it's
good.
fine.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Grimo just had a nightmare
That's
on the back
okay.
of
Chauncey's
Chauncey.
just fine.
You wake up and we're running a train on Shattercock, but then you wake up again.
Oh, I see. Yeah, all right.
And we're burying Chauncey. You've been asleep for a long time. Grimo has a beard.
So is Chauncey dead or was
No, you're riding
Chauncey's fine.
It was all a dream.
The horse is fine.
Two dreams.
Yeah, the horse is fine.
Yes, I had the craziest dream that Chauncey was dead. Can you believe that?
You sleep a lot.
So just as you told the story, the horse stumbles a little bit, actually, and you go falling off of it.
Check its legs.
My legs go.
Yeah, your stilts.
I get locked together.
I've fallen.
How'd you make a pretzel shape?
Don't worry, I'll help. And then I lift up Chauncey.
But, somebody needs to help me up. I can't get up with my legs.
All right, come on here. Here, come on. Let's go.
Oh, okay, thanks. Thank you, Shattercock. Actually, Shattercock, now that we have a moment,
Yes.
We're all standing staring.
I have a little present for you.
Okay.
It's not from me, though.
Where's it from?
It's from Decker.
Okay. What is it?
I hand her a box.
Decker
It's,
spelled all wrong.
Decker, he asked me if I would give this to you, but he also asked that I don't really, mention that it's from him. So, try to keep that.
Decker's typing and he hears his name. And it just goes
Well,
back.
this is a very quiet, clandestine conversation.
Well, and then Shattercock opens the box
And there's some lingerie inside.
Oh,
Purchase.
what is this?
Yeah, I said, well, Decker, yeah, he wanted you to have that, I
Oh,
think.
this is really nice.
And then immediately Shattercock, she doesn't even say anything. Her clothes just fall off, and then she immediately puts it right back on. It's got the iron bra, right, and then the lace. Just,
Wow. This fits really, and I can fight better. This fits really well.
That's don't thank me, thank Decker. He's a really great guy,
Shattercock runs
Shattercock.
Decker, thank you so much. This is so great.
I told you.
I love this. Thank you so much, Decker.
Oh, I just told you, dumb bro, not to say that.
So you can hear Decker breathing heavily because he just kind of is always breathing heavily.
Like
Turns
Chauncey.
around.
Decker, you got me this. I look great. Thank you.
So there's about 5 seconds of what you presume to be deep thought, even though his expression doesn't change.
Grimo.
And he goes, "You're welcome." And he just leans in a little bit and waits for something to happen.
What do you want?
Never mind. He backs up a little bit.
Well, thanks again, Decker.
and then she pats Decker on the shoulder.
Grimo's back on top of Chauncey and he's smiling. So then he gives him a little kick.
Chauncey farts.
Oh,
no.
That's just,
I think we gotta put it down.
that's
It's
his
dying from the inside out.
That's his turbo juice. It gives him a little burst of speed.
You gotta stop defending this
Thanks
sick
again,
horse.
Decker. I really appreciate it.
Another awkward 5 seconds.
Jeez.
So do you like it?
Yes, I already said I like it. Thank you.
Oh, turn away.
Decker, what do you want? Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, Decker.
Ugh.
He's like stammering a lot. You wanna walk together?
Derek bursts in and goes, "Hey, your rack looks great in that."
Thanks so much. And then Shattercock kisses Derek on the cheek.
I go, sweet tits.
He slaps her on the ass.
Decker's just gonna mutter and then try and find a bush.
Decker, come here.
And then Shattercock leans over and just the slightest little peck on Decker's lips. I go,
Thank you so much.
It causes him. You can detect a full body quake that runs from the top to the bottom.
You should throw up.
Yeah, basically. And then he snaps his laptop shut and just runs and tries to find a tree to hide behind so he can beat off.
Stain just gathers immediately.
I lean over to Miriadis as I'm right on Chauncey. Did you see that, Miriadis? A love connection made by yours truly.
I did see that.
Perhaps there's a tall woman in your future, my friend.
I hope so.
no, there isn't.
A lot of good meat on this thing.
Yeah.
Feeling Shattercock.
It only takes Decker 30 seconds. Back. Breathing heavily again. But he doesn't care now since he jerked off, so he's just back in his laptop.
All right, let's get a move on.
But he's, just so you know, he's writing out potential conversations that could happen between him and Shattercock and writing down the results. So he's analyzing.
chart?
Yeah, basically. He's making an Excel doc, cross sections of all the opening lines and responses. So he knows exactly what to say the next time this happens.
So Grimo, he came to the realization that maybe he and Shattercock weren't the best couple. They weren't right for each other. But he knows that his buddy Decker is lonely. So
that's totally true. That's very thoughtful. Decker doesn't even realize or care about it.
I pull Grimo aside and go, "Hey, little guy, I saw what happened over there, and it reminds me of a noble in the town I grew up in, Lord Cuckold. he was a great lord, but unfortunately, he was unable to take care of his the one he truly loved. But he did everything he could to make it better for her. So he brought in some of the dark-skinned farmers from the west.
Oh, I see where you're going.
And
what in the world?
Finish your story.
Are we doing the slave trade right now? Is that what's going on?
Close. It's very close. And he found I'm leaning closer.
His eyes are getting bloodshot.
Chauncey and I are both looking at him what's this guy?
Well, enough time has gone by, and he just got in there, and he was just pounding, and so it's almost like a montage where it's crossfading. And and then the third guy got in, and he was up and down, and Derek's helping me. He's
Like this, right?
Where's the point of this story?
I can't hear you because I'm on top of Derek.
Derek's holding Rack's head with his legs up like this, like the pile driver maneuver.
Yeah, and we're also doing flips, we're in Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah.
And we're just gone now.
Okay, so we're marching to hold fast.
Yeah, so we keep moving.
All right. So a day pretty much passes.
Did Saite see all that happen, by the way?
He's slowly back off into the distance.
I want him to tell tales of our adventure.
Yeah, exactly.
He sees Raxan and Derek making sex gestures, and he's just got stars in his eyes. Such heroes.
Do we arrive at Hold Fast?
No, you have one day, nothing really happens. It's nighttime, fire. I don't know.
Can we see Saite's little fire?
It's definitely been a day since he's done his thing.
Yeah, I would agree.
Well, it's still not over. We're around the campfire now, right?
Yeah,
It's getting
campfire.
late.
You guys have eaten. Dinner's done.
Yeah, Grimo's he's just asleep with Chauncey. He's just lying next to Chauncey.
Shattercock's passed out kind of by herself.
Somehow Grimo is the big spoon.
I have a telescope, and I'm writing a note. I found it in the town before.
Right.
I'm building a makeshift telescope.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm writing a note.
Okay.
And I'm putting just a piece of paper up against the glass that says, "Stop following us."
Oh,
So there's a note that says, "For Saite, a gift for you." And he goes, so you can always keep an eye on us. And looks and it says, "Fuck off."
I'm gonna walk up and sit down next to Shattercock.
She's asleep.
I'm gonna,
It's even creepier.
then I'll just stare at her and write in my laptop. I'll get inspired.
Just come on her feet.
Good. She wouldn't know.
Shattercock's passed out, just totally gone. Won't wake her up.
Decker's a gentleman, Bruce.
All right.
To the extent that things will probably go very sour if you don't sleep with him soon.
I'm still telling Grimo the rest of Lord Cuckold. And now the sixth guy got in. This is 3 weeks of just hardcore. Things, body parts got sore.
Derek, where are you?
No, I'm not. Yeah, where's Derek? Yeah, Derek's like it's almost like interpretive dance.
Yeah.
Like kind of showcasing it.
Miri just interrupts with, "Boy, I wish I had some udders to milk." And please continue. Sorry.
All right, that should have awoken Shadowcock.
You rang! I got 2 udders. And she goes back to sleep.
Decker almost loads up his, like you're awake, so he loads up his spreadsheet. By the time it's loaded, you're already asleep. But he turns around and goes, "You know, I'm really nice." Oh. He's like, "Okay, never mind," and he like makes a little mark on that one.
You should find like a fedora in the bushes. This will help.
Derek sits down next to Decker. He's trying to fix his axe. He sits down and he goes, "So you like her, don't you?"
Yes.
Yeah.
That's okay though. I've got a system for this sort of thing.
What's your system?
Oh, it's you probably wouldn't understand it, but it's you see it sort of reaches into women don't think the same as us, right? So what this does is it sort of
mansplaining
guides their emotional state to want me as much as I want them.
Listen, if you're that interested, you should just ask Grimo if you can have a ride.
What, on the horse?
Aren't we talking about Chauncey?
I walk over. I'm sort of just listening. I have a lit cigar, and I offer up some of Saite's cigars.
I walk up to Decker and I go, I overheard your story, and it reminds me of a tale from my hometown. His name was Lord Trilby. He was
Derek is stretching himself out.
he was a stout lord. And that's it.
His eyebrows go up and he starts typing.
Yeah. Then I go back to Grima and go, and now the 8th guy, he was a big one.
I'm going to sleep with Chauncey.
I know, I'm still telling you. I want you to dream of this.
Lord Cuckle didn't get to sleep, and neither do you.
So do we finish the night?
Lord Cuckle didn't finish.
Oh my God.
I didn't know if there was more to that story.
It never ends. It's still going on.
They'll go forever.
You left as it was still unfolding.
Carrier pigeons are still updating me on what's going on.
All right, yeah. Next morning, you guys wake up.
I'm still telling Grimo the story.
All right, let's get going. Come on, let's go to Holdfast. Let's go. Here we go.
All right, Grimo mounts his steed. Again, his stilts dragging in the dirt.
Leaving a big trail. That's okay. We kill everybody.
This is how Saite's following us.
Oh, yeah.
It smells dead
Grimo
horse.
doesn't realize it, but there's a sign on the back of Chauncey that says "Kicketh me."
No.
We're all snickering.
Will you guys pick out a marching order?
Yeah, probably be Grimo Chauncey.
Does anybody want to mount Chauncey with Grimo?
I think you're okay. I'm not sure Chauncey can handle any of the rest of us.
When you guys are like getting into line, whenever Shadowcock takes a step forward, Decker kind of steps.
Yeah, I'll go behind.
And then probably Miri.
Yeah.
And then Derek and Roxanne giggling.
Just all in the
Is
hair.
Saite still behind us too?
He runs up and finds the device that Raxon left for him.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of collapses to the ground and starts weeping.
Oh, poor Saite. I know. We hear crying. We with him.
A trap in the tree. It's a log on a swing. Knocks him right out.
Same thing the Ewoks made.
And he pulls the little piece that says "fuck off" and he kind of holds it up to him.
Oh, that's nice.
That's very nice.
Maybe he misinterpreted it.
Yeah. Well, also I wrote down poison ivy or the equivalent of this world.
He was rubbing it all in his face.
There's another thing that says toilet paper.
So we're marching. How close are we to Holdfast?
All right, yeah. So it was about a 2-day journey. So you started the second day. A slow drizzle starts mid-morning, and after a few hours slows to a misting. A low fog creeps in. You reach the edge of a small wood and stop at the tree line. You look out over the low rolling hills of southern Gael and see the Holdfast miles in the distance. Southeast, you see a dust cloud rising out of the trees, and a mid-sized force of creatures slowly plods towards the Holdfast.
What would you say? A mid-sized force of creatures?
Of creatures.
Grima takes like cover behind some bushes so we can wait and see who's approaching the Holdfast.
Decker will just say, "Oh, fucking course. Of course we come to turn in our quest and there's some other bullshit going on."
Take cover, take cover.
Oh, I mean, they're really far away, right?
They're pretty far.
Yeah.
Shadowcock hides behind Chauncey.
I'll just kick a rock. All I want to do is get some gold and a level and fuck me. Now we gotta go kill all this bullshit.
Hang on, Decker, hang on. Let's hide. Let's see who these people are.
Oh, sure, fine. Yeah, no, it's not going to be another stupid fight. Let's do that.
See, the group is moving in the distance pretty slowly. It's extremely far away at this point. You just kind of see a big mass of black moving across the
Moving
horizon.
towards the hold fast?
Yeah.
We should cut Chauncey
Well,
open
mystery
and hide
solved.
inside.
They haven't seen
We're
us
like
yet.
3
have
miles
they?
away.
They're really far away.
Okay.
I think we should follow, but keep it stealthy, approach undercover, and see what the situation is, who these people are.
Okay.
What these things are, these creatures.
I agree with Greenwald.
I move up. I'm just doing this with my hands. I go, looks dangerous.
So you're doing that with your hands, and 2 arrows whiz past your head and dig into the tree right behind
And
you.
I go, I think they have archers.
So you turn to look, and you see 3 orcs and 2 wolves kind of running out of the trees at you guys.
Damn it!
So
And I go, I think I see wolves.
Thankfully,
Rebecca.
we have Miriadus, the great wolf killer, in our midst.
I've heard legends of him.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of legends.
10 guys.
Have I told you about Lord Assfuck?
Lord Pegging.
Reginald Prolapse.
King DP.
Lord Donkey Punch.
Bagger Vance.
Commodore Cream Pie.
thank you.
Oh, God.
All right, so we'll say the tree line was kind of off in this direction. If you can put you guys over here somewhere. Roll for initiative, please.
You're talking.
Unless you are trying to parlay with these guys. James.
10.
Shattercock.
14.
Are you adding your modifier?
17.
13.
This is 0.
Decker.
16.
Raxon.
4.
So yeah, they make a move at you. Actually, since they surprised you all.
Oh, bullshit.
He saw them with
Go
his
get a couple
binoculars.
of
The arrows flew by.
Yeah. Very perceptive I am.
Oh boy.
You all die. The end.
Both the archers took shots at you and missed.
Oh.
And this dude chucks a javelin at Raxon.
Cool, what a dick. I'm still doing this.
He's throwing a javelin.
I think he has a javelin.
Does 14 hit you?
Nope.
No. Okay. So yeah, javelin soars over your shoulder.
Damn straight.
Grimo.
So Grimo's going to shoot his short bow at that same archer that shot at Roxanne. 16.
Hits.
Oh, so you're firing at this guy, I think, because he just threw a javelin at Rex.
Yeah, whoever threw
Okay.
threw it at
Like an
Roxanne.
old man. Yeah. Hello there.
So then 8 for damage.
Cool. You gonna move around or anything?
Yeah, he and Chauncey are then going to use the hide action.
I was gonna say, don't you have advantage for how high you are? You're like,
Yeah, stilts and a horse.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna use our cunning action to hide.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know the rules for how horses work or anything, so we're just gonna pretend
That's
your moves
okay.
are the horses.
Technically, Chauncey isn't really a horse anyway. You know, he's kind of just like a
hero.
best friend, a hero. And Chauncey also has like little like pieces of foliage like on either side of him. Like that does nothing, but it's supposed to help him hide, but it doesn't really.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a useless piece of shit.
Decker.
All right. So 2 archers, spearman. What are these 2 guys?
Those are 2 wolves.
Ah, okay. Then I'm going to cast sleep in this area. Actually, let me double check the range on that bad boy.
90 feet.
Thank you. There it is. You're correct. Shit, does that mean
You could move.
Yeah, well, I mean 90 feet. That's well 90 feet.
you're fine.
So whatever, I'll cast sleep.
Cool.
Then let's see here. Roll 5d8. Total is how many hit points of the creatures it can affect. That's correct. So load me up with d8s, boys. Oh, right. For some reason I was going after the 6. Sorry.
Nope.
I got it wrong. It's these guys. Yeah. Oh. 3. Oh, boy.
7 there. I see a 7.
All sorts of
There's
numbers.
a 7.
Yeah. 15.
Wait, does that hit or not?
I don't know. We'll
No,
find out.
it does. What was the total?
15.
Okay. And where did you target at?
I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
Right over here?
Like boom. So it.
All right. Yeah, I think it's 15-foot radius, so you'll get those 2 dudes. So yeah, this one drops asleep.
Neat.
Just kind of falls backwards, weak kneed.
And that one's just drowsy, or
No, nothing happened.
like he
to that
shouldn't
guy.
drive home or anything.
So is this like high ground?
That would actually be going down.
Okay.
But you could probably hide down there if you were trying to.
Everybody wants to hide.
The ground would be sloping that direction.
Gotcha.
If you wanted to like dig your head underground and
If you want to run away like a big pussy,
I guess I'll hide behind this tiny little shrub. It's just like coming up to here.
they can see you.
Brave warriors. I'm a wizard, man. I'm supposed to run in a battle.
You are a wizard, man.
That's right.
More like a wizard boy.
Yeah, Shattercock.
I can finally use the Ring of Canine Control.
Whoa!
So while wearing this ring, you can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast Dominate Monster on a beast that has canine/wolven ancestry.
So I'm going to cast that. The save DC is 15. So please don't let him. I'm going to cast it on this wolf here.
Got it.
Yes. All right. So I control that wolf.
Cool.
Can I use then my action to bring the wolf towards me? Is that okay?
Well, you used your action to cast that spell.
Okay, all right, yeah.
So on the monster's next turn, we'll say you can kind of tell it what
You got
to
it.
do.
Then I'm done.
Chauncey's scared of wolves. Just be mindful of that.
I don't care.
Are the wolves female or male?
One of each. He grabbed the female one.
What's he getting at?
Nice.
I don't know.
What's better? He got the female.
Yeah.
Well, he already fucked an orc to death.
You guys are, which one was it? You guys are all way off.
Are you gonna do something with that
Any other
other?
moves or anything?
Are you doing something with that other wolf?
For the female, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have the female. Or no, did I capture the
No,
male?
you got the female.
I captured the female. All right.
See, I was.
So the female's on our team?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, sorry.
I have a knife that does triple damage against females.
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, I didn't mean to. I just cast it on a
weird
wolf.
weapon.
I just
Yeah,
cast it
so
on a
He
wolf.
stole that
made
from
it.
Grimo.
I expected
So it
him
doesn't
to.
hurt.
Hiding with a horse on.
Hey,
This
I was
is
gonna
fucking
wait for him to
circus
say
freak.
it.
Hey back, you cock.
Adam, any of these guys can be made female
Oh, that's true.
with the right driving strike.
I wonder if you
Yeah,
can.
if I cut their dick off, do they? Do they
They have to get the
become-
balls off too.
Yeah, but then I have to sit them through
And you have to shove the balls in.
hours of therapy of like, listen, I know you have a lot of feelings inside. Maybe you were. I know you feel like you're a male, but maybe you identify yourself as a female.
Sharagon,
Yeah, and then I
your
just
turn.
stab you.
My turn's done. It's Miriadis' turn.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move as far left as I can, maybe a little left of Decker there. No, I don't think I can move that fast.
Libtard.
And I'm gonna try and like charm and
Move
pacify that other wolf. Like
This wolf.
Yeah, like I grab like
Smacking your ass.
some of my rations and I'm like,
Oh, you're trying to.
and I'm whistling at it, and I'm gonna use all of my animal handling skill that I have and just try and not make him interested in attacking.
Do you have intimidation, or you said a plus in animal handling? Or
Yeah, I
anything?
have +3 animal handling.
All right, roll 20.
All right. 15.
Good.
You got him.
Yes.
So what are you trying to convince us?
I'm just trying to make him like my friend and not interested in attacking us. So I'm
Okay.
like kind of throwing him scraps of food and trying to like pet him and like
So yeah, it
playing
seems
with him.
instead of snarling at you, it seems to have put its attention towards the food that you've got. It doesn't really move towards you, but kind
Okay,
of starts
yeah.
to concentrate its attention on that food that you're offering it.
I say, good boy, good boy.
That would be the wolf's turn. So yeah, Shattercock, what would you?
Oh, the yellow one?
Yeah, sorry.
So I just bring the wolf towards me. So
Okay.
it's kind of like sits next to me and
All right.
hangs out. Yeah.
Could have turned it on that guy.
Yeah, you gotta attack.
I will.
Yeah, it comes up to you and kind of puts its body up against you, kind of like Bender throws his butt up on
yeah,
you.
it nuzzles
and,
me.
Yeah, tries to get you to scratch at it.
Attack Chauncey.
Oh no, it's going after the horse.
Oh, what happened on accident?
Chauncey has an appalled look on his face. His mouth drops up.
As much as a horse can make.
Well, he's like the horse from Beauty and the Beast. That's like very emotive.
Okay.
So this wolf runs up to the little scraps of food that Miri was offering him, just gobbles it up real quick, and then cuts its eyes at the horse, formerly known as Old Girl.
Chauncey.
Horse looks like a pile of food.
Is that all it does?
Yeah, it's drooling.
Oh, okay.
But then Derek, your
All
go,
right,
buddy.
you want to brace yourself a pound?
Yeah. What do you want?
Well, we can't. We're not allowed to talk about it.
No, that's it.
You know what they are?
Slammage and
Clash and slammage.
Oh yeah. Okay, ready?
All right. Slammage.
Ashes.
I don't know if that one works. I'm not sure if
it
that
kind of
works.
fizzled out.
Damn it, Adam.
I was gonna say slam it.
He's all slammy.
Well, he said slam it too.
But the problem is you always miss all of your attack rolls. So that's why I'm always giving you attack.
Okay.
All right, well.
We'll try it again later.
We'll try that again later.
I think we can just do it as much as we want.
I'm just gonna
Raxon's turn is next.
charge these bros.
Okay.
How far away are they?
Probably a little bit further than you can get to in an entire turn.
How far away are they?
I don't know. Count the squares.
Yeah, you gotta count the squares.
Just give me an eyeball. 50? 50 feet?
9 times 5, so it's 45 feet. Yeah.
45 feet, and I can run 30.
Okay.
But I can go rage out, and then I can dash as a bonus action.
Done.
So I'm there.
So you got there.
See?
Which one?
See, you don't know my turns.
This one?
Yeah, so I charge at this guy. Orc Ripper in hand and Scimitar in the other.
Okay.
And then I'm going to slash at him. 17 plus 2 for proficiency.
Yeah, that one hits.
All right. So I
Have
hit-
we been rolling once or twice for your dual weapons?
I used to roll twice, but then you told me to start rolling once.
Do it twice. It's more fun.
If it's low, it's not fun.
11 plus 2 proficiency.
Got them.
All right.
Both of them.
Okay. So 1 is the Orc Ripper, which does. I roll 2d6 against an orc, right? 4. 5 is 9. Do I add my strength? 12.
And then you get some rage
Plus
damage, right?
2 for rage damage.
14.
14.
Fuck.
And now I'm going to try and come down with the scimitar.
Oh no.
Another 4.
Okay, yeah, you got him.
Is he dead?
Yeah, describe your move.
So
a woman.
we do bracers of pound, and it goes, and then Raxon goes, I thought you were gonna say, and then but then I go into a rage, but I use the power of the eagle to get there. So as I'm piercing through the battlefield, you just hear this screech noise. And the guy doesn't even see me, this orc doesn't even see me go from here to here. I just literally like transport to directly in front of him. And then I bring my Orc Ripper up beneath his chin and then lift his head up, basically split his lower jaw in half, and then I take the scimitar and I cut his head off.
Oh,
and I go
sweet.
spiraling into the air.
Yeah, it goes tumbling.
Yeah.
I get kind of excited. I'm like, ooh, head.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Raxon, it's your turn as you see that head go flying off.
We can't slam from this far, huh?
You can run over to me.
I should probably take care of this wolf that's going after Miri, so I do a little javelin throw.
I think he's.
I'm feeding it.
Animal handling.
Yeah, I'm gonna murder
What's
it.
eyeing old hen?
Yeah, I gotta protect Chauncey.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna murder.
I was waiting for him to find out afterwards that he saved Chauncey indirectly.
Yeah, so I just throw my javelin.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
At the wolf Miri's feeding.
I wanted to see what he was gonna do.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna be fucking dead.
15.
Hits.
Nice. And damage. That's a 6 plus 3 piercing, so 9 damage. Hey.
Right as I was about to pet it.
I just want it through its head.
Say the javelin flies and digs into the side of the wolf, completely immobilizing its left side. It kind of tumbles to the ground. It's breathing, it's alive, but it is really fucked.
Man, it's making that sad dog sound.
I look at Miri and I go,
Gotcha, bud.
I just scowl.
The wolf looks at Miri. It's like, I wish you were my dad.
Oh no.
I'm just smiling.
Oh man! Oh, so this orc guy turns around and starts running.
Oh, he bails. Oh wow.
This poor guy's asleep.
Yeah. Okay. Grimo.
So the monsters aren't doing anything?
He ran.
Well, that guy ran, and that wolf is
There's an invisible
pretty
wall. He's
fucked up.
Damn it.
Because I'm hidden after my my cunning action of hide. I'm gonna shoot my short bow at that guy that's running away because I want to take him down so we can interrogate him and figure out what's going on. Oh, that guy's asleep?
Do what you gotta do.
Then I'll shoot him in the head.
Well, you're on stilt, so that's like 2 steps. Right?
and I roll on advantage for the sneak. It's a sneak attack since I'm hidden. So 14 was my first roll, and then 19. 19 plus 5 for my short bow. So when I shoot the arrow, Chauncey puts up his ears like a reticle. So I'm like bound.
How did that horse know to do that?
Yeah, and he like
Transformer
points
noise.
his hoof. Like there, Grimo. Like we're very in sync,
The
Chauncey
arrow
and I in
goes
that
directly
way.
through its ear.
So I
to the back of the head.
I shoot the bow for 3 damage, or 7 damage. Then I do an extra d6.
God.
So 8, I guess.
Yeah, the arrow bolt's connected in its back, and it starts to stumble wherever it is.
He's
You
here.
can barely see him.
And I pass down Chauncey a cigarette, and we both puff and exhale in unison.
Wow. You're hurting that horse.
Decker.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the runner. So,
Running away, just gonna murder him.
so yeah, just range spell attack. Ha! 13.
That's on the orc that hits.
Oh, cool. Okay, you're a D10. 10. Cool.
That was firebolt.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, your firebolt completely ruins that dude if you have some cool move in mind.
Excellent. I'm gonna cast it inside the hole that Grimo's arrow opened up. So this giant firebolt will go inside, woof, and then it'll seem like it missed or that it didn't do anything. But then his eyes will explode in fire. Fire will shoot out his ears.
Oh, he should look back and laugh.
Yeah, be like, ah, ah. And yeah, eyes explode out the mouth, out his ass. His penis explodes off. And then it's not even connected in any way. It's just straight Ark of the Covenant from there. He just melts down into a pile of biological slag.
Nice.
We need one-liner.
Oh, shit. He pushes up his glasses. There's a little twinkle on the side. And he says, "Can't take the heat. You should fight us."
I like the idea of Decker pulling down his glasses to look cool, and he just has terrible pink eye.
Yeah. Well, he's always got like really bushy, unkempt eyebrows. So there's a little unibrow stubble in the middle.
The one eye drifts a little bit.
Yeah. And then he's just got like really sparse eyelashes.
Oh.
Like it looks like they've been plucked, but they just don't grow for some reason. And then he's really, really pale. So, and he has like a tan line around his sunglasses.
His mouth is always.
You guys have been in the sun a lot.
All
right, Shattercock.
So the wolf is mine to kind of tell whatever, right? Because
Yeah.
it's this dominating monster. So I'm just going to tell the wolf.
The wolf goes on the wolf's turn, though.
Well, I mean, if it's my monster.
Okay, yeah. Can tell it what to do.
I mean,
That
like,
works.
it's
if you want to
dominate.
use your action to control him.
Yeah, I mean,
let's
I
do
was
it.
just basically going to send the wolf away.
Okay.
Over here to get out of the way of Raxon.
All right.
I'm going for this wolf.
I just want to make sure you don't want to kill all the wolves.
No, I mean, if it's on our team, I'm not going to kill it while it's awake.
So, and since the guy was on your team, the wolf, and you just wanted it to run away, we'll call that your bonus action if you want to do something else.
Oh, no, I was just going to move closer to the guy.
I want to kill this wolf?
It's fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You guys are weird.
Myriadis.
Yeah, now that I feel really bad, this wolf's gonna die. I just want to like put it out of its misery.
I'm going, yeah.
He's just gonna step on its neck.
Forgive me!
Break
And
its
he
leg.
flaps his own toe.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So roll right.
Yeah. What are you swinging at it with?
Well, I kind of want to kneel down and
Swinging
do like
for mercy kill?
the sorry boy, and
I'm
then
pointing at my axe. You need help? You want this?
Just throws the axe.
I guess my longsword. I don't have a knife or anything. So yeah, whatever.
Just put a bag around its
All right,
head.
yeah, roll a 20.
Hold it.
A heavy rock.
3. I missed.
We just place it gingerly and then lean on it.
I can't do it. I feel too bad for it, so I miss intentionally.
Oh, you break its leg, but it's still alive.
Snap.
No, can't breathe.
Damn it, don't move. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, you're trembling so much just in fear of having put out that poor creature that you don't connect. It kind of gets up on 3 legs. One of its legs was fucked up by that javelin, and it's able to make it a few feet.
Oh no, it's trying to get away.
It's kind of limping and falling and getting up
walking
and falling.
behind it, unzipping his pants.
I'm licking my lips right now.
Oh, man. It's Derek's turn, yeah?
Yeah, Derek.
All right, so I'm gonna. This guy's still asleep. I have 25 foot of rope. Can I just start tying him up?
Sure.
Hog tying him.
Yeah.
So I want to do that.
Cool, done. I mean, do you want to roll to see how good your knots are or anything?
Do I need to?
Yeah, let's see.
Just for fun.
17.
Yeah, that guy's tied
So
up real
basically, he walks over to him, takes out his thing, and then just the rope goes down, and it's just a big like pig pen cloud. And then when it comes out, the guy is standing up, perfectly tied with a beautiful bow right on the back, and then Derek has the rope over his shoulder.
Raxon.
I want to murder this wolf.
Yeah, right.
Wolf, pull out my great axe and I swing.
I'm so glad I sent my wolf the other way.
Yeah, I know.
I see it. I didn't forget.
Make note of the
Give me a
fact that he's always wearing his armor backwards. Even his figure is wrong.
I didn't make this thing. I mean,
I've just been noticing that for the last like 6 episodes.
Evan made it that way.
sometimes it takes me out of the game.
Just kill the wolf.
Oh yeah, sorry. I roll, it's a 7 plus, what is it? My initiative?
Attack proficiency,
Attack
two.
proficiency, that's what it is.
You get 5 on it, I think,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So yeah, I think.
hits or-
No.
Oh, chop its tail off.
Mary, give me your inspiration.
Can I give the wolf my inspiration?
Yeah, I think you're so caught up in figuring out how you're gonna massacre the wolf that you just get distracted when you're swinging.
And swapping your armor around. You gotta pull your arms in and like rotate it around.
Yeah, that's fine.
Remo.
So I am again going. Actually,
It's a spider.
Catches.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, this is Professor Spider.
so that guy is just prone, or he's
The wolf?
This guy's dead.
That guy's dead.
Yeah,
His
okay.
body
He's out
exploded.
a pile of ash.
His dick is around here. Shot off like a firework.
It's just
So,
spitting out fire.
Chauncey and I are going to trot up to the orc that Derek is in front of. Derek. and Grimo's gonna push his stilt on the guy's windpipe, try to make him conscious so they can interrogate him.
Yeah, he pops awake.
Okay. I'm gonna give you one opportunity to tell us what in the Jaya's name you are attacking us for, ambushing us. Just these helpless travelers in the woods.
Okay, so the orc responds to you in Orcish. It just, grumbles something you can't make out unless you speak Orcish.
Sharakak? I call Sharakak. Sharakak, you know any orc there?
I only really know. Oh boy, I only really know like dragon language.
Decker will be waving. I can speak orc.
We don't know anyone that speaks orc.
Decker, my man.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah, that one wolf is still limping away.
Yeah, okay.
Decker, could you come here for a second?
Yeah, I'll be right over, but because it can't move, locked in place by the iron shackles of D&D combat system.
Well, I guess I can't do anything. I'm not gonna kill that wolf.
Well, it's not my turn either, so I can't kill the wolf.
You disengage, I guess.
Oh wait,
holding
was
the
it?
axe.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
Oh, okay, so it's my turn next.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna do anything. I just interrogate him. I call it to Decker.
By game logic, I want to kill the wolf, but by world logic, whatever, I just walk over there.
Great opportunity to use your skill.
I'll just fucking flame this stupid wolf to death. So yeah. Hup. 15.
Yep.
Right. Hup.
My old friend.
That's another 10.
Okay, yeah, that thing just poof. It turns into ash.
I activate my targeting. A little laser grid comes up. It goes right on the.
That is what you see.
Yeah.
On the broken leg, giant wolf.
It's right on the anus.
Not moving at all.
So then I do my triangulations with the wind and everything. And there's this like tunnel that comes up, and then I target it perfectly. I hit enter. Fireball zooms perfectly right inside the ass, and then it just bakes in there a little bit, and then you smell like hamburgers.
Yeah. But what we see is Decker standing above a dead wolf, throwing matches down on it. Come on.
The wolf dies of hunger.
Now that you're disengaged from combat.
Oh no, I haven't done describing it yet.
God.
So a pyre of flame shoots out both ends, much like a double Roman candle, if you will.
Oh.
And then top and bottom, so it makes a really cool like little pattern, scorches the earth a little bit.
Cool.
And then he pops festively, and it makes a cool little sound. So there's just like little wolf bits everywhere. And then
Rexon's just covered in wolf bits.
Well, I'm just doing this.
Shawshank Redemption thing.
And I scream no and fall face down.
No. That's how it goes. All right, I'll toddle over to this little feller.
What are you guys up to?
Yeah. I just did something real cool. Did you see that shit?
So we're out of combat?
Yeah. You all get 75 experience.
Oh, sweet.
Neat.
So I'm gonna load up my my Babelfish orc translating app.
You got one of those?
I mean, my character speaks orc, but that's the way. That is the way I will explain it to you. I'll just like wave my hand, and then a little like cyber table will pop up, and I'll put my laptop down on it and start typing, and then I'll just look up, like ready to translate.
So let's talk to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Talk.
Talk to Decker. Talk to an orc, please. Ask him repeat what I said.
Why are you attacking us?
Why they ambushed us.
Why are you attacking us?
It goes said, fuck you.
Oh yeah,
I push my sword, my scimitar, into his back, his lower back, pretty sharply. Not stabbing, but just prodding it into his back.
Are you like trying to intimidate him?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check for me.
7 + 2, 9.
He doesn't seem to be too intimidated by you, and just spits.
All right, I'll try and intimidate him then. There you go. 19 + 6, 25.
Okay, yeah. How do you?
You tell this stupid nerd what he wants to know.
Stupid nerd.
So yeah, the orc, I guess he doesn't have his arms, kind of falls backwards, scooting his legs, getting his butt, so he's kind of scooting away from you. And what do you want to know? What do you want to know? Or that sounds like
I mean, I don't need to repeat it every time. You can just assume
Yeah.
that.
What was it though?
Yeah, what are we asking?
Why are you attacking us?
Yeah, why are you attacking us?
We're a scouting troop. We're trying to make sure no one spoils the surprise that our army down there is coming. So we were scouting around trying to find anybody that might have seen us and take them down.
Why are you attacking Holdfast?
That's above my pay grade. I'm paid to fight and kill and track. And
Who are you working for? Who's paying you?
I work for my orc chief.
What's his name?
Gerba. It's a her. Bastard.
Female orc chief.
Wow.
Like to meet her.
Yeah, I'll like typing and I'll just look up. This is a grunt. I think he said everything he's gonna say. We can just kill him.
Okay, well.
You don't got to kill me.
What can you offer us? You came at us
bring him
with
along.
arrows and wolves and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't know comment.
What's
so
your-
He's
Yeah,
looking,
yeah,
He's
I'll-
looking at this guy. He's looking at you, but then looks
I'm just saying
You're
things so that way he doesn't
translating.
have to go
Yeah, yeah,
blop 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 every
Okay.
time.
Kerblap. You can just assume that I translate.
You know, I have nothing for you. I've got this shitty bow. It looks like you've stolen my wolf from me. I've lost all my honor by being beaten by you guys, so you should probably just finish me off.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay.
Don't give him what he wants.
Of all the people.
Decker will just take a dagger. I actually have a dagger. Never used it. He'll just take a dagger out and just poke it right in his throat.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird and weak when you're putting it in. You're
Hand
trembling a
shakes a
little
little
bit.
bit, the
And it's
wrist
real
crumples.
slow, but then as soon as it goes in, the blood just flows down.
I'll just stand there staring at it.
It loses its ability to sit up and just kind of hunches over.
You feel like a man now?
He reaches down and just wrenches it out. Wipes it off on the grass.
Cool.
Sticks it back in his jacket. Yeah, it was metal.
Grimo's been covering Chauncey's eyes so he doesn't see these horrors.
All right, so we know the army's coming, so should we go and help?
We should probably. Do we hurry to the holdfast?
Yeah, the implication here is that we're supposed to warn the city so they don't get overrun.
Yeah, so Grimo's going to send his animal spirit familiar to go warn someone in the city.
I love the moment that just the quiet.
Okay.
There you go.
The DM
What's
says,
your
That's it.
What's your animal spirit familiar? Where'd this come from?
It's a card that I have. It's a find familiar card that I got at some point in our adventure.
boy.
So you choose from a bat, cat, crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snakefish.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da.
Crab.
So Grimo. Grimo's gonna choose. He's gonna have a hawk fly, but it's gonna have the face of Chauncey. So it's like
horrific.
You're missing a lot of teeth.
Warning, there are
So yeah, so when
kill it.
when the familiar drops to 0 hit points, it disappears. But yeah, he's going to send that Chauncey hawk-like creature to warn someone in the city. Basically, like whoever whoever's running the city.
Okay, it's not really a city. It's really there's just like a tower on top of a hill that has a fort around it. But that's where you're sending.
Yeah, he's going to
with
attach
what kind of message?
a little note. It says
Okay.
like warning, army coming.
Army's coming.
Female leader. Gerba Mate on her way.
Any other notes you want to put in there? Like, how are you?
Emoji.
He's gonna sign it like Grimo the hero.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
But he's gonna, and then he defers to the group. You know, I'm sending this note along. Is there anything else I should add to it?
Tell them that we have the Moondog Brothers
Got
heads.
the Moondog Brothers heads.
And we want payment as
Need
soon as we
payment
arrive
now.
at the holdfast.
Extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
We'll consider this warning bonus payment.
Consider
you're
one
over
bonus
here.
payment. Okay.
So you're just crying.
We'll expect bonus payment.
Covered in
Respectful. Oh yeah,
No,
I'll
so they lay
put
it
that
down.
one's for Myriad specifically.
Sure.
Attaches this and he says, "Fly, Chancey." Chancey.
Chauncey.
No, Chauncey's my horse, and then Chancey.
He just flies, but the note immediately drops.
Oh, well.
It flies the
It
wrong
flies
way.
into power lines.
So does it make it?
So yeah, so Chancey takes off into the sky.
Chancey too.
You know, you lose it in the sun a little bit, but then you see something actually approaching you from the same exact direction. So you see this creature flying through the sky super fast towards you, and it slows as it gets closer. And you actually recognize
Is it a pirate?
Kuzi, the little demon
that's
fighter guy.
right.
So he's flying on his little spork, and it hits the ground and digs in kind of like this super smooth way. He just kind of walks off the end of it. Whoa! I was hoping to catch you guys. And Kuzi's kind of like staring up into the sky.
I'm gonna walk past Kuzi and like start cyber analyzing his spork.
Okay. But he's just kind of staring up in the sky. Amazing, huh?
What's amazing?
Kuzi's high.
Why are you so
Kuzi, you holding?
You must be talking about, you're talking about the flight of Chancey, the great hero hawk, who has sent message to save the city.
Anyways, what are you talking about?
I guess I didn't quite realize you guys probably couldn't see this. Do you mind if I cast a little spell on you?
Go nuts.
Okay.
And Chauncey too. Chauncey has to see it as well. Whatever we see,
If
okay.
you want to kill this horse, I'm okay with it.
No.
Yeah, so he pulls a little pouch out and pours some powder in his hand, kind of rubs it together, and also grabs a little straw. And what does he say? Something he's like, so kuya! And blows the smoke in your face.
Cool.
So you look off in the distance the way that Chauncey was flying, and you see the holdfast up on its hill in the distance. The rolling hills and lush grasses melt away, and you see a scorched, barren, craggy earth. The skies are red, and a low thunder fills the air. A storm cloud passes overhead, blocking out the sun entirely. The clouds seem to be casting like a magically dark shadow on you, like super, super black and dark. You can't see much at all. The clouds part, and a giant chunk of rock kind of bursts through them. It's about 200 feet long and half as wide, and floating about 200 feet up in the air. It's moving a few miles an hour, also in the direction of the holdfast. And Kuzi goes, "Wow, you really don't see something like this like ever anymore."
What the hell?
I don't.
Oh, sorry. So you guys are seeing through my eyes, as I can always see my home dimension. I can't quite interact, but I can see what's going on there right now.
So what's going on?
So the rock moves overhead, and once you're clear of the shadow, you actually get your first look at the fortress that's perched atop of it. The castle walls are black stone, and they look kind of wet. A huge spire rises above the stronghold on the end that's closest to you as it's moving away. Black flags dressed with simple white circle are flying from the castle walls. Because he goes, battle castles are a real rare sight these days. You guys are real lucky to have seen one.
We're gonna have to fight that, aren't we?
Oh boy, I don't know about that.
So what's going on? Why is a battle castle here?
I couldn't tell you. It's amazing though, isn't it?
What does this have to do with the orc army?
Oh, what orc army?
Can you not see our dimension?
He's high.
Yeah.
I guess one of you maybe like point in the direction.
Yeah, you see the giant army going towards the holdfast?
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. Sorry, I was distracted by the giant flying castle.
Who's in that castle?
I really don't know. I just kind of came across it.
You just
a lucky
found the
day,
giant
yeah.
flying castle?
Oh, I was actually looking for you guys, but this thing happens to be here.
Why were you looking for
Why are
us?
you?
Oh, yeah, well, so I was looking for that general guy, and boy, is he hard to track down. I don't think he's on Jeeb anymore. So, yeah, I need to go home and find a portal, but before I did that, I just kind of wanted to stop in, let you guys know that some real dark shit's going up in those mountains. All kinds of horrible creatures, demons and devils have been loosed on this world.
Yeah.
So you guys might want to do something about that, or maybe get people together and tell them to run away, because they are really going to screw up this place.
Oh, we sent a shitty bird.
So yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know the serious danger east of here before I went home.
We just came from the east.
So there's a battle castle, an army up in the towards the holdfast, and then demons in the hills?
It's like a choose your own adventure
Can I
novel.
bring up the map, Dan?
Yeah.
So the hills are.
So say you guys are around here.
Okay.
Army is approaching from this direction, and the giant castle just floated over your head, headed in that direction.
So where are the hills with the demons?
East of here.
So
Up in those mountains, and there's a dark forest further east that they seem to be emanating from.
Is it like the Lobutan Hills?
So further than that.
Oh,
probably. He's like
over here?
a couple hundred miles away.
Well,
I
shit.
can see the place where I'm going to get paid.
Yeah.
And I can't see the place where the monsters are coming from. I think we should probably get paid.
Yeah, I generally just spread the word, let people know they should run. I'm
I sent
actually
the
going to
bird, so we're covered.
We're never gonna get paid for this.
Well,
are we?
Kuzi, good to see you again.
Yeah, always great to see you guys.
Thanks for showing us that giant flying castle. That's cool.
Love the spork.
Yeah,
we gotta go get paid.
You should do that, and I'm gonna go sneak around up there, snoop around, see what I can find. Let you guys know if it's something to worry about.
Okay,
But,
sounds good.
Thought you'd like to see it. It's pretty
Yeah,
sweet.
that's pretty cool.
It's called a battle castle. I imagine that's probably something to worry about.
Oh yeah, those things are dangerous. They're a real horror.
Do you know where it came from?
You know, they're thousands of years old. Giants used to use them to wage war.
Can it mess with us in this dimension?
No. That is in my home world.
All right, well, who cares? I guess if we're lucky, we can get in there, get paid, get out before the stupid orc shit goes down.
Yeah, we have to hurry.
Yeah.
So yeah, your vision of the
all right,
castle starts to kind of fade away as it travels in the distance. So yeah, I'm gonna go catch up with that thing real quick. Nice to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you.
Bojo! And he goes and hops on his
little spork and takes off.
I turn to the group and go, who was that?
That was the witch from earlier.
Oh, okay.
So should we go to the holdfast? Let's
Yeah,
go.
we should
Let's go.
absolutely hurry to the
Run,
holdfast.
sprint.
So how
Right.
close were we to the holdfast from there?
Like an hour.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
Let's move.
So it's mid-afternoon, and the mist that was forming has turned into a mild rain. You travel for about an hour, and you see the old broken watchtower up on the horizon. You're maybe a 10-minute walk from it. You approach, and the small camp that used to be outside of the holdfast seems to be just abandoned completely. There's still a few tents, smoking fires and just rubbish around, but they're not the people that used to be in this camp. And you approach the gates.
What's outside?
So this would be the gate.
Oh, gotcha. So we're walking up?
Yeah.
Don't forget your wolf.
No, I have not forgotten my wolf.
What's your wolf's name?
I named it Chauncey.
It's a girl wolf.
So what?
So
Not
is
anymore.
Chauncey.
Oh, yeah, that's right, the old girl.
I gave it a dick.
All right, so we're kind of walking towards the gate.
No, I want
Any
that.
word from Chansey?
What? That only goes
How
one.
does it work? The thing deliver a message and come back to you, or?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I can have it do whatever until it's beaten to 0 hit points.
Okay, and it just lives until then. Does it have
Yeah,
a...
it just lives
Is it for dry
until
cleaning?
its casting time is 1 hour.
Okay, so yeah, you. I guess if you summon Chansey back, he flies back and lands on Chauncey's little head right in front of
Wait,
you.
which one, the horse or the wolf?
Chansey flies on Chauncey the horse.
Okay. Wait, yeah, Chauncey 1 or Chauncey 2.
Well, which one's
Which
Chauncey
one's
one?
one?
It's interchangeable.
Well, Chauncey 1 is the official name, but the nickname is Chauncey 2. Whereas the other one is Chauncey 2, nickname Chauncey.
settle
Chauncey for short.
Let's settle this right now. We'll take it to a vote. If you want Chauncey 1, the horse, to be Chauncey 1, Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Say aye.
I say Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and half of the first part of Thursday.
Okay, we need to debate about what counts as a half
Last
day.
half of the first part.
What if it's a solstice?
What does Chansey, what does Chansey say?
So Chansey lands. You notice the note is no longer attached to it, but it just hits the end of its hour life cycle and starts to vanish. If you have any last words for it.
I love you.
He does say I love you.
You're garbage
The
familiar.
bird explodes.
Will you marry me?
Thank you for the horse face.
Its face melts.
Every time.
That's it. It's dead. We don't know.
So we don't know.
an
The
8.
the note didn't.
What do you say to it?
Well, I said I love you. You said it.
okay.
You said I said I love you.
And then the bird exploded.
Yeah, and then
Derek's
we don't know
watching
if the
you
note
melt.
got anywhere. It didn't come back with the note, but we can hope.
All right. What was that
So-
tender moment? I love you.
Well, Shadowcock's gonna run up to the gate and kind of bang on the gate and see if anybody's there with the wolf. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're banging for a minute, and you see a little head kind of poke around the corner, looking through the gate, and goes, "Who goes there?
You swine.
Do you guys know about the orc army that's on the way to the holdfast?
Who goes there?"
It's us.
Do you know about the orc army that's on the way to the holdfast? Just answer the question.
Perhaps
No.
this name
were
will strike
here-
a chord with you. Myriadus O'Probles, folk hero.
Never heard of him.
Oh no!
Get lost, you bunch of scrubs.
We were here like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, or a handful of days ago.
Yeah.
We were sent on a mission. We have the Moondog Brothers' heads.
Sounds made up to me.
Show them the heads.
No, those are heads.
Yes, the Moondog Brothers.
And why should I care?
Mary, give him the script or whatever.
Oh
Stupid
yeah, the
quest.
note.
Okay.
We're on official business, ass. Let us in.
So I hand it to him. I'm like, what's his name here?
What's the name of the general that we
Hey,
He
just-
actually has the note.
Sniller.
Aegis Sniller.
Haha.
Where's he?
So the guy takes your little paper and kind of looks it over. He goes, "All right, hang on a second," and he kind of walks back.
That's what I thought.
Walks away.
Bitch.
All right, so he disappears for a minute.
We gotta hurry.
I don't know if you guys are having a little conversation.
I mean,
'cause
Can
it's
we- can we see the
5
approach-
minutes, he's gone.
Can we see the approaching orcs from here? Like, I'll kind of totter up on high ground and see if I can.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what direction they're coming from.
Okay.
I don't either.
Prescription sunglasses.
Well, if they didn't see him, if the
wraparounds.
holdfast didn't see him, we probably.
I huddle the group together, sans Grimo, and I go, okay, we got to figure this out. How the hell do we get rid of this horse?
Grimo's petting Chauncey, he's giving him a carrot. He's doing
We're all
like
like this. Looking at the horse.
Grimo has a caricature sketch of he and Chauncey at the beach.
Wearing roller skates.
Yeah, Chauncey's in a tiny car.
Yeah.
The guy kind of runs out. He says, "Stop! It's all right. Sorry about this. Come on in. Let me go actually get somebody to help me raise this gate." And he's back in a second, raises
What a
the gate.
piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. God damn it.
What a dumb fucking
anything?
guard. Your job is to guard this gate. How do I open the gate?
Oh, where'd the gate go? Where'd the gate go?
Oh, Moondog Brothers. I don't know.
Trying to
I'm
get
a
this
dumb
to work.
piece of shit and I'm gonna die alone. I can't get it up sometimes. I'm impotent. Troops don't come out my butt right.
This is gonna move a little slow. So he opens the gate, gets somebody to help him. You guys walk in and actually see this
When I walk
place.
past him, I give him a little. But
He doesn't move at all.
Super unintimidating though. I think like his elbow pops when he does that. It's like,
dislocated your arm a little bit.
This is the holdfast we started in, right?
Yeah, so this is where you guys started.
Yeah.
So when you were here last, there were maybe like 60, 70 guys. And now maybe there's a dozen at most. You don't even see 12 guys, but there's a few people kind of milling about. A few guys up on the parapets on the top. Sniller says he'll be with you guys just a minute. You guys want to come inside, take a seat? Or
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Yep.
Let's
what
do
you
it.
doing?
We're in a rush.
You got food?
I got some food.
I like meat.
How does dried beef and some rice sound?
Sounds good.
Chauncey's licking his lips. Parsley lips.
And I said, I didn't want to meet your wife. This is the ghost of Skittles. Still
He was in you all along.
Yeah, it's just the jokes aren't
It's your
landing.
skeleton.
So he takes you and sits you down in that little room with the table and chairs.
Are the wolves and horses allowed inside?
If you wouldn't mind leaving the wolf and the horse outside.
Done.
I'm coming inside. What's your problem?
Excuse me, Chauncey's one of the family. He does not stay outside.
Don't worry. Don't worry, my Chauncey will take care of your Chauncey.
That's what Chauncey does when you say
The two
that.
Chaunceys love each
I
other.
ain't leaving Chauncey with no wolf. Chauncey's terrified of wolves.
My Chauncey's really nice.
I don't know, Shattercock. Look at his face. And then Chauncey, he's so sad. He can't-
I show the guard a card that I have that says that it's Chauncey, the real Chauncey, the wolf is. It's my support animal.
Your service animal, yeah.
I get really upset and anxiety if I don't have it with
Do
me.
they allow this?
Okay, he goes.
Have to.
Fair enough. Fair
Okay.
enough.
Oh,
all right. Chauncey's
but
in.
the nasty horse stays outside.
And I go, good girl, good girl.
Okay, well,
I'm so happy now.
Grimo,
My problems aren't made up.
Grimo turns to Chauncey and he says, I'm sorry, man.
Man, it's an old girl.
And then he kisses Chauncey and holds for a little too long. And then he leaves him and he loops up his
Is there like a
reins.
window or something here where Chauncey can like see in? Chauncey 2.
It's like
Yes.
Mr. Ed.
Okay, I go close that window.
No, Chauncey. Chauncey.
There's a window right next to that one, and he kind of steps over and sticks his head through that.
Okay, I'm putting bricks up.
You shove a bookcase
Chauncey
in
has to hear the plan.
All right, so what is the...
All right, we're sitting
Oh,
here.
yeah, you guys
on the
are sitting in that
table,
room for a few minutes.
arguing over a horse.
We should really hurry this up. I don't want to be here when this stupid attack comes.
I agree.
Also, if you guys notice, a little suspicious. This place seems evacuated. Maybe they did get our note. This is kind of feeling like a trap.
Yeah, I don't feel good about leaving Chauncey alone out
I
there.
want to get
No one
paid, though.
asked.
They got meat.
All right, so Sniller busts in the room. He's kind of a lithe elf, long, kind of silvery white hair.
Just say hot.
Which one of you was Grimo the hero?
That's me.
Oh, Grimo, thank
Yeah.
you so much for your warning note. We're kind of in dire straits here, but your warning of about an hour has given us time to prepare our walls and
Good,
get
I'm
ready
glad.
for defense of
Happy
this
to
castle. You are aware that a force of about 40 orcs is headed right for us.
Yeah, about that. We got to get our payment.
Oh, yeah. What happened there? Would you mind telling me the story of, I sent you guys on, which mission was
I
that?
throw
Which-
the heads on
The
the table.
Moondog
Which
Brothers. Kill the Moondog Brothers. They escaped from prison.
Yeah, prison break.
Yeah.
That's right. Man, that's been a real fucking disaster.
Yep.
So yeah, what'd you do? You got them?
We got them.
Show them the heads.
I throw them on the table.
Yeah, they're already there.
There they are.
How do I know?
I got
how
a
do I
little
know
chub.
these are the Moondog Brothers?
Pierced ear and a scar over the eyes.
Also, they said they were before we killed them. So
These heads stink, too, because they've been in that bag for, what,
Yeah.
like 2 weeks or something?
Like a week. Hold on 1 minute. He runs
Christ.
back to his room and comes back with a book that he's flipping through, trying to check his logs.
Ticker's getting very antsy.
Oh, are you in a hurry there?
Yes,
Why?
because we have to conclude our business and get out before these orcs come and kill you guys.
You're just gonna let them come and slaughter us?
Yes.
You're not gonna help.
We already helped. We did your stupid quest.
And we warned you.
Yeah, what are you still doing here?
Very low.
I'm here to hold this hill. I guess I can get your payments.
Yeah.
Do that
So-
quickly.
All right,
please.
I say, forgive my friend. The least we could do is give you our finest warrior to leave behind. Derek, the short, and his noble horse, we shall leave behind.
Is that this one over here?
That is a lie. As my papers will clearly tell you, I am Grimo the hero.
Light that on fire. Light that on fire. Light that on
Yeah.
I also need you to give me
Decker,
a full
like,
pardon, please.
Snaps his hands and tries to flick some fire at the
But
note.
it should be known that my deeds of heroism outweighed my acts of vulgarity. So, one pardon, please.
He stares at you. He's like, I don't have time to write a pardon right now. Orcs
You have
are
time to
upon
pay us, and we can go.
All right. Give me just a minute.
Ah, damn it.
He disappears again.
He's buying time now. Fuck me. We're gonna get trapped in here, and we're gonna have to fight because the orcs are gonna want to kill us because we're here. Ah! It's like he shoves the table very ineffectively. It kind of compresses his own wrist a little bit. So he goes.
All right, so he comes back with a little tiny box. You hear it jingling, and a couple of papers, ink quill, and he's writing hurriedly. He goes, "Okay, that was. Does anyone remember what I owed them?"
Yes, 200
Okay.
gold.
Each?
For me. I don't know what you negotiated for.
200.
So actually, my notes do say
300.
I gave you 10% up front, so that is 180 gold. He hands to Derek. Which one of you is Decker?
That's me.
279 gold pieces was the remainder.
You paid him 279?
Roxanne,
Yo.
that's you. He hands you 270 gold pieces.
Gracias.
270 for him too?
Oprables. That's the dwarf. Okay, 90 gold pieces.
I knew he was getting shit on.
And Shattercock and Grima. Okay, and he's kind of like scribbling. I'll write out these pardons real quick.
Decker's gonna
There
be at
you
the
go.
door, like waiting.
There you go. Consider your service to this country
And some
done.
carrots and apples for Chauncey. That was part of the agreement as well, I believe.
We have no fresh fruit or vegetables here. We're in pretty bad shape.
Decker's gonna like climb a staircase to get on top of the tower so he can see how close the stupid orcs are getting.
Derek's
But
eating
that
a
doesn't happen
bowl
now.
of that rice. Is this horse meat?
Horse is our favorite around here.
You don't
You got any more
say.
gold?
So-
we can sell one.
Are you selling? Mm-hmm. That old ragged thing you
Nay,
walked in
sir.
with?
That mare is a fine, pristine thing. Racehorse it was once, and
I'll give you 5 gold for it.
you sold.
Sell the horse?
He hands you 5 gold because that meat'll keep us a couple weeks.
Grimo's
not paying
5
attention.
gold?
They just sold Chauncey.
What? No,
You're not
you
paying
read my
attention.
fucking letter.
She's reading the
Assholes.
She's reading the letter.
So, yeah,
I did not
just
sell
him.
Chauncey.
so when those orcs lay siege to this tower, that horse meat'll keep us going for a good week
Chauncey,
or
no.
two.
Speaking of which, thank you very much for your business.
Hey, Chauncey cannot be sold. Chauncey is a free horse.
I go up to Grimo and go, look, it's okay. I understand. I know your pain. I'll give you half the money. Here's 1 gold.
No, I refuse to accept this.
Okay, I'll keep it. It's fine.
Captain, always a pleasure. Thank you very much for your time.
Can you go again through the story of what happened with
We
the moon
killed the
dogs?
orcs and we got out of there.
Found a
Where
horse.
did you
very
Where did you
much.
find them?
How close are the orcs? Do I see them like
Or
right
yeah,
up on
you
us?
climbed up to the top of the tower. Yeah, they're out there. They're
here?
They're here.
All right. I'll barrel back in and be like, motherfuck!
I mean, you could probably still make a break for it. Say they're coming from Matt's direction.
Okay. They're here. We gotta go now.
All right, I'm going.
So
Thanks very much.
You
Thanks for your time.
realize you're leaving us here. I will.
Yeah, we know.
I will get on my knees and beg you all.
It's a fortress.
We need some help.
That's what it's for.
We need some help. I've got like a dozen guys.
Are we gonna leave them here, Remo?
I ain't leaving without Chauncey.
That's my horse now, right? That was its name.
You call it whatever
You
you
should
want.
name it Old Girl.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Well, I don't have a lot of time, so I'm going to say farewell. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
What do you mean? Well,
Pleasure.
I haven't left yet.
Pleasure, Miri. See you in the next life. Thanks very much, guys.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Before y'all
Toddling
disperse
on
too
after.
much, we'll give you another 300 XP for finally finishing the
Ooh,
mission that you
look
were
at that.
given, and I think that should push you all to level 4.
Oh, does it? Oh, sweet.
Right on.
2714.
We can take care of that at some point. So yeah, Sniller's on his knees. He's got Shattercock's hands in his hands, and he's just, please anything you can do to convince these people to help out. We are going to get slaughtered here.
Grimo, are you stand?
I ain't leaving without Chauncey's.
Instead of rolling.
I can pay. He goes, I can pay you.
I go, okay.
Tucker, did you hear that?
6 gold for the horse.
You hear that? He can pass.
Oh.
How much can you pass?
Yeah, how much?
Oh boy. I'll pay you double what I did for the orcs.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
I'm gonna need about 4 times that much because everyone else got paid more than me. And I was the leader.
General, whatever your name is, Sniller.
Grievous.
500 gold for each
Plus the
person that
horse.
stays. Plus the
boy.
horse.
I just bought that horse. That's going to feed us for like
I'll
2
give
weeks.
you 5 gold for the fucking horse. 500 gold per person.
I want 10 for the horse.
Bad business.
No, 5. You're getting 5. You just bought the fucking horse.
I got to make a profit. 500. Oh, I got to go check the coffers.
All right.
All right, never
military
mind.
can
He,
afford.
he starts to walk. He's like, never mind. I'll pay you. Anything you want.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
500 each?
Derek, are you gone?
500 each.
Yeah, you're out the door there, right?
500.
I saw you.
Derek! 500 gold!
500 gold.
500 gold if you say.
And Chauncey, Derek.
Derek. I close the other window on the horse.
All right, is that enough for everybody? Are we all staying here?
Yeah, man.
You should help.
Plot-wise,
That's a lot of money
I think
too.
we have to.
At least we got money out of it.
Can you pay us up front?
Oh boy.
That's not gonna happen.
I don't think I've got that much here.
We're not going anywhere.
Right. But I don't have it here. We're gonna have to.
Where do you
we're gonna
have
to
it?
call in some.
Oh, in your other holdfast, I assume.
Where do you have it, Sniller?
Reinforcement should be here. I don't know. Sometime we sent out word about an hour ago asking for help. So as soon as any other military forces arrive, they should have some purse on them. Until then, I could maybe do you half up front.
Okay,
Yep,
I'm
deal.
all right. We're good.
Yeah.
And you'll stay here and fight to the death to hold this hill.
We'll fight.
We're gonna fight.
We will fight.
I mean, maybe you'll die. We might not.
Well, I go up to Sniller and I say, I need you to find my friend Saite.
Now?
We need you now.
If you can send word for a great warrior named Saite, he would serve as a fantastic warrior that we can use.
I only have 12 soldiers right now. Are you telling me this hero is such a badass he's worth sending one of my guys after?
2 of you guys. He's worth 2 of you, man.
He only has 1 arm. If you have a spare pigeon or crow, whatever this world has,
It could fight better than Saite.
He'll stay so long you'll be begging for him to leave.
we have a horse that we can send word. It's a messenger horse.
Well, he hasn't.
It's a messenger.
Oh, wonderful. That the horse will surely carry the messenger twice
It
as
might
fast.
not make it out the door.
Is this the horse I just bought and then sold?
Different horse, but same name.
Oh, okay. All right. I will get your payment. I'm eternally grateful for you guys staying here and helping us fend off this raid.
Sure.
All right, he disappears and comes back with your money. Kind of walks around, handing you your 250, and he ends with Miri, and he goes, "I'm so sorry, Mr. O'Probbles, but I'm just a little short on your portion."
Not the only thing a little short, huh, Mary?
Tough break, Mary.
You will get paid in full, but I can only give you 150 right now.
That's a bummer. Anyway, we got
That's
to prep for
almost
the fight.
250.
Can I I don't know. What do I want to do?
You
I
sell him that
just
horse.
take it and I'm fuming. I'm like, fine. We better make up for it later.
Okay.
We have to fight a bunch of shit anyway.
So he's like, okay, if you all would give us a minute, I'll gather us all in the courtyard and we'll cover a battle plan. I think these guys might attack, I don't know, anytime. They're known for coming at night.
I'm no captain of an army, but generally when you send a military force to a holdfast, you're planning on attacking.
Yeah, but we really don't know what they want. Maybe they'll just want to parlay.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe they just
Sure.
want to chat. Sure. It's party. It's a holiday after all. We were in some stupid village a couple days ago that
Send
was
a
having
negotiating
party.
horse.
You have a negotiating horse.
Absolutely. What do you think you bought?
It's sold.
Ask me the things a horse can't do. It's a short list.
What can't it do?
Exactly.
Grima's laying on the ground and Chauncey's licking his face and he's laughing.
Enjoy it while you can. That horse is gonna be so dead. You took my skeleton away.
I'm gonna go back up on the tower, looking around.
Yeah, I'm up on the wall.
Because I think, they're coming from this direction. He's using the webcam on his laptop and zooming it way in.
Webcam? It does not work.
No, it doesn't. He drew one on with a little Sharpie marker.
What is it? It's like a Game Boy camera.
It's like a 1992 Apple II or something. Oof.
So Sneller, when are they going to arrive? Are they close or what? What's
So
going on?
I think at this point it's a waiting game. to see
Well, we
if
should
they-
take a rest so then we can level up.
Do we have enough time to sleep?
You might want to
Enough time to read how to level up because I never really looked into it.
I would say your piece with your friends. This could be our last days on Earth.
If it gets hot, just run.
Just run away.
But I'm paying you guys to stay here.
I know.
Got it.
And gave you that money
You
up
got
front.
it.
Yep.
We're going to stay here. Don't worry.
We got it.
Especially
So-
Chansey or whatever.
Yeah, I'm talking to Chauncey.
You might want to
I know
have.
we've had our differences in the past, but I really fucking hope you die.
So you might want to say your piece with your friends here. Get a few minutes of shut eye.
It's an Apple PowerBook 180. Just so you know.
Oh boy.
No webcam.
No, none.
Absolutely not.
I imagine the orcs will be here in the next couple hours. So ready yourselves.
Hey, Grimo, come here.
Grimo goes over to Dirk.
Yeah, and so we're near Chauncey. I know you love this stupid horse, so I can speak with animals if there's anything you want to say to Chauncey.
Dirk, this is one of the greatest gifts that could ever be
Yeah, we don't need to get all
bestowed
mushy about
upon
it.
me.
Yeah.
Could you ask Chauncey who his best friend is?
All right, it's a spell, but it's a ritual, so it takes some time.
Yeah.
And I'm basically like, eyes roll back into my head, and I have my hand on the horse. Grimo wants to know who your best friend is.
I think.
Who's
it should
Chauncey?
be Chauncey.
You're Chauncey?
What?
You're Chauncey then.
I'm Chauncey?
Yeah.
My best friend is Chansey, the hawk. He is brave and noble, and he saved us all.
That hawk's dead.
Is there anything you want to say to Grimo?
Who is Grimo?
And then Derek's eyes roll out, and then he kind of like does this with his hand because it's
Well,
got all.
Derek, what did he say?
Chauncey said, "You, it's Grimo. You're."
Of course,
You're our
but of
best friend.
course, Grimo
Yeah.
and Chauncey, best
Yeah.
friends forever. And Grimo, he like hugs Chauncey, and then Chauncey rolls his eyes.
Also, if you want to have any conversations with Decker, I could speak with animals.
Would you also ask Chauncey if he would be willing to ride into battle with us?
No, I can only do that once in a
Okay,
while.
all right, fair enough, fair enough.
I'm already out.
Decker's gonna find Shattercock. He's been working on some lines. So he's gonna just like roll up behind her.
Well, Shattercock's petting Chauncey.
Oh,
I
okay,
guess.
okay.
Shattercock's petting Chauncey.
No, the other Chauncey.
No, the real Chauncey.
The real
okay,
Not that
okay.
bullshit
The real
impersonator.
Shattercock's petting Chauncey and be like, oh, he's so
Walk up
good.
behind.
He's so good. He's so good.
Is he like uncomfortably behind her? Like,
Well, of course.
he's just.
But he doesn't know that. So he'll like,
Whoops.
Oh, boy. That was
That's
aggressive.
actually what happens.
That's probably what happened. Yeah.
he shoots it through the wall.
Knocks her in the back.
I was going to say, she has no idea you're there until you touch her or say
Yeah, of
something.
course. No. Let's go. Your ass is hot in that armor.
What? Huh? Decker, what did you just say to me?
I said you're really beautiful.
Thank you.
Look down at his laptop. You like see him like pointing and reading, like mouthing
I want to
words.
be listening to this.
Nice.
He'll say, I usually hang out with hotter chicks, but I guess you'll do.
What? Why? Hotter chicks.
Yeah, like you crave my acceptance now, because I said it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm really good at a lot of stuff. You wanna see?
Gonna start gaslighting
All right,
her.
yeah, what are you good at?
All right, hold on. And he like turns around, and then he loads up like a snake game. He's just like holding it, and like tapping buttons. It's really slow. It's really slow.
Oh. All right, well, I'm gonna go lay down with my
What?
Chauncey.
What? Why? Do you want to keep talking?
No, I don't.
Why not? Why did you pretend like you were interested? It's like getting
I never,
uncomfortable. Like,
Decker, I never did. Hey, Decker.
Yeah, you did. You were
Decker,
nice.
Decker, we're friends. You and I. We're friends. Okay?
he like.
Hey, Decker, come here. Come here.
And then she shoves Decker right into her boobs and gives him a big hug.
Decker, we're friends forever.
And then Shattercock lets him go.
He stands there, no emotion, and then you see that thing that like he's clenching his jaw real hard.
Oh, yeah,
So little
yeah.
things pop out on the side of his head. And then he snaps his laptop closed and just like scuttles away.
Oh my gosh.
And then you hear, he like goes wandering away, he's like, that bitch.
And then you hear,
yeah, basically.
and yelling.
Yeah, and stupid bitch, nice guy,
Only a 410, only fuck if I was drunk.
Yeah, so he's like jacking off on, I guess, the general's table right now.
You said you loved me. You said you loved me.
She led me on. She took advantage of me. Just like jacking up everywhere.
Shadowcock walks up to Miri and goes,
Miri, what the hell did you? Why was he talking to me that way?
I'm just like laughing.
Why? Do you understand? Do you know what's going on with Decker?
No, I think it's something to do with that portable shield he has. The thing's weird.
All right, okay.
It's the only thing I could guess.
Well, I'm gonna go lay down with my with Chauncey.
I like that
All
Nira
right.
calls it a portable shield. Like every shield isn't portable.
No, what
You can take that shield anywhere.
and then Shadowcock goes and lays down with the wolf.
Okay.
I've been issuing insults to Chauncey all night. Chauncey's here that I've just fallen asleep into the hay. Are you fucking dumbass? Piece of shit.
Grima's gonna go up to Decker.
You walk in on him.
Yeah, he sees him really upset. Decker, what happened?
Hands around my ankles. Women are stupid. They'll lie to you. That's all they do. They just misdirect you and lie to you and take advantage of you. It's shitty. You just try to be nice to them and they just take advantage of you. I'm fucking tired of it. Tired of women.
Does this have something to do with Shadowcut?
No. She says
Decker.
she's a bitch.
Decker.
Whatever. I don't care. I never cared. She's a fucking stupid bitch.
Did it ever occur to you, Decker, that maybe things like this take time?
It took long enough. It was a whole day. Stupid. Jesus.
Look, Decker, I for one know that Shadowcock has some feelings for you.
Yeah?
But I think you just gotta be nice to her.
I was being nice.
But for more than one day.
What?
I know. It seems crazy to be nice to a woman for more than one day. But trust me, Decker.
Well, for how long? Exactly.
3 days?
3 days, okay. I think I could do that.
Okay, I think you can too. Now pull
Okay.
those pants up and let's go to sleep.
Goes directly to Shadowcock, who's sleeping.
She's asleep.
Leans over. I'm sorry.
Don't wake up.
And then he says, and he looks back. No. Yeah, she wake? No. One more time? No, okay.
Grima goes to sleep next to Chauncey. Chauncey, the original Chauncey, the horse.
I'm Chauncey the horse is outside.
Yeah. Chauncey, the original.
Dumb shit. Piece of fuck.
Decker,
What's Derek doing?
Derek,
What are you up to,
doing?
Derek?
After Grimo left, they just sat down and just started looking out at the sky.
I'm gonna get on top of the tower, but on this side.
You should have a
So kind of look over and then look back.
You still have your laptop, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a MIDI version of a SADS
Oh, yeah.
80s breakup song?
Yeah, hold on a minute.
How long were we could we be sleeping?
So you've all gone to sleep now? Oh.
Hold on. Oh,
Is this
sorry.
the-
Before that, I want to go out here and just hang out with Derek for a second. And I go, 300? What they paid you to start?
No, I actually only got 200, so
Oh, yeah.
whatever you negotiated for me wasn't very good. And it was even worse for you.
I didn't negotiate for you, though.
I came here with you. You brought me.
You had your own letter, though.
Yeah, I know, but you brought me here as hired help.
Conspiracy.
What's that
This
noise?
is coming up off the
Yeah, we can hear him.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, I don't know.
It sounds stupid.
So yeah, the MIDI tune plays as the sun goes down over the horizon. You see torch flames pop up in the direction of that raiding party. And I think that's the end of season 2.
cliffhanger.
And I think we're all just in our sleep. You fucking dumb horse, you dumb piece of fucking shit. I fucking hate you.
Oh, Chauncey.
I like this.
Face first.
Cool, that's it.
All right. Yeah.
See you
Wanna do-
next season.
Yeah.
maybe.
So we're probably doing season 3
I
of
don't
Twits and
know.
Crits.
Maybe.
We might.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys can voice your support of the show wherever you'd like to do that on the internet.
Become a first member.
No, yeah, that's the best way to do
Yeah.
it. Become a first member.
Or yell at people on Tumblr.
Or
No, that doesn't help.
That doesn't help?
No, it doesn't help.
What have I been doing?
Yelling at people on Tumblr.
And?
So I want to find out what happens in season 3.
Me too.
All right. So yeah, please continue to support the show and help us out, and we'll be back.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.